Chapter 1 School Beauty. Guanghe University, Playground. Although it was daytime, there were still a lot of people gathered around, seemingly eating melons. The boys were silent while the girls laughed in disgust, creating a picture of men being silent but women laughing. I was wondering who it was. It turned out to be Luo Chen, a famous lickspittle senior in our school. In order to pursue the beauty of the department, Shen Yuye, he knelt down and licked her for 4 years. I thought he really moved Shen Yuye, but I didn't expect that he only moved himself. I said it, Shen Yuye is so beautiful, and she is always surrounded by many rich second generations. How could she possibly fall for Luo Chen, who is short, poor and ugly? In this materialistic age, it's useless to rely on sincerity alone. If I had a face like Shen Yuye, I wouldn't look down on Luo Chen. How can struggling with a pauper compare to enjoying the good life with a rich second generation? The boys gave bitter smiles one by one. In this day and age, is being affectionate really a mistake? Does a dog really end up with nothing after licking for a long time? In the middle of the playground, Luo Chen's face was pale, his fists were clenched, and his teeth were grinding. In front of him was a man and a woman, standing hand in hand. The woman was wearing a white dress, she was tall and as beautiful as the female stars on TV. This woman was none other than his girlfriend Shen Yuye. He licked her for 3.5 years before she agreed to be his girlfriend. Shen Yuye is the beauty of the humanities department. I fell in love with her at first sight when I first met her in my freshman year. He cares about me and shows concern every day. Not long ago, Shen Yuye finally agreed to be his girlfriend. A month ago, Shen Yuye said she wanted the latest model of Apple phone. Luo Chen worked day and night and finally saved enough money to buy the latest Apple phone. He happily came to Shen Yuye to buy the phone. However, when he saw the scene, his face turned pale. Shen Yuye was his girlfriend, but at this moment she was holding hands with another man. And that man was none other than Wang Zitao, the famous rich second generation from Guanghe University. She cheated. Yuye, handle this matter yourself. Wang Zitao kissed Shen Yuye provocatively in front of Luo Chen. Hate it, so many people are watching. Shen Yuye said shyly. Ha, hurry up and finish this. I just learned a new posture and was about to try it out. Wang Zitao laughed and slapped Shen Yuye on the butt. Then he stood aside, smoking a cigarette, and watched the scene with great enjoyment. I know it. Shen Yuye smiled sweetly at Wang Zitao, then looked at Luo Chen. The smile on her face disappeared instantly, and was filled with disgust and disdain. Luo Chen, you've already seen it all. There's nothing more to say. Let's break up. Why? Just because he's richer than me? Luo Chen said with bloodshot eyes. That's right, it's because he's richer than you. Although you've been caring and considerate, you have to understand that in today's society, it's not enough to just like someone, you also have to have money. Thank you for your concern over the years, let's break up. Can't you give me a chance to try? I will work hard and let you live the life you want. Luo Chen's face turned pale and his heart ached. Trying to hold her hand. Take your dirty hands away. How can your efforts alone compare to the efforts of 3 generations of others? Shen Yuye became even more disgusted and took several steps back. Go away. You're only making me more disgusted. Maybe you'll succeed in the future, but I don't want to accompany you to success. Luo Chen, we have broken up. Please don't bother me again. After leaving a word, Shen Yuye hurried to Wang Zitao's side. She leaned on Wang Zitao like a little bird and said coquettishly, Dear, the matter has been resolved. I can't wait any longer. Ah, you little slut, let's go. Wang Zitao slapped Shen Yuye on the butt again, smiled triumphantly at Luo Chen, and left with his arms around Shen Yuye. He kneaded her breasts as he walked, and occasionally gave Luo Chen a provocative smile. This is the goddess you have been pursuing, and now she is kneeling at my crotch? Shen Yuye, don't look down on young people because they are poor. You will definitely regret it in the future. Luo Chen clenched his fists and roared with bloodshot eyes. Don't despise the poor young? What era is this saying? If it was in the past, I would really believe it, but in today's society, I don't believe it. Senior Liquor, this is the real world, not the world of fantasy novels. Hard work does not necessarily lead to success. The sounds of girls laughing were heard all around him, but Luo Chen didn't care. He had heard too much such ridicule in the past 4 years and had long been accustomed to it. He was originally a very face-conscious person, but for Shen Yuye, he gave up his dignity. But in the end, it was all in vain. A man stood there in a daze, his eyes filled with despair. At this moment, his whole world became dark. Senior, have a cigarette. Just think of it as a lesson. Don't be a bootlicker in the future. A bootlicker will only end up with nothing. A boy walked up and handed Luo Chen a cigarette. Luo Chen never smokes, but at this moment, he wants to smoke. Thanks. The smoke blocked his vision and also blocked the tear in the corner of his eye. The crowd of onlookers quickly dispersed, and Luo Chen didn't come to his senses until the cigarette butt burned his hand. I looked at the huge playground with a confused look on my face, not knowing where to go. However, at this moment, a girl appeared in front of him with flowers in her hands. She has curved eyebrows, a pair of charming eyes, a straight nose, slightly rosy cheeks, cherry lips, a flower-like oval face as crystal as jade, smooth skin like ice and snow, and a beautiful figure. Long Yan. One of the 4 campus beauties of Guangha University, she is the goddess in the hearts of many boys and is 5 points more beautiful than Xin Yuye. Lang Yan stood in front of Luo Chen, a smile appearing on her beautiful face. It was a smile somewhat like the one that came from someone who had gotten revenge. Luo Chen was a little confused. He didn't understand why Lang Yan was standing in front of him and why she was smiling like that. Will you give me flowers? Do you deserve it? God is watching over you. The resentment in my heart has finally dissipated a little. Why doesn't a car come and hit you to death? Lang Yan's words made Luo Chen even more confused. Have I ever offended you before? Although you have never offended me, you have offended my best friend. It is you who made my best friend suffer for a full 10 months. Lang Yan's pretty face was filled with anger, her beautiful eyes were filled with rage. She wished she could eat Luo Chen in one bite to relieve the hatred in her heart. She had just received a call from a good friend and was rushing to visit her. On the way, she saw Luo Chen being dumped. Seeing his distraught look, she felt extremely happy and couldn't help but come over to mock him. Lang Yan, what do you mean by this? The negative emotions of being insulted and betrayed by Xin Yuye just now quickly flooded into his mind. If Lang Yan was a man, Luo Chen would have taken action long ago. What do I mean? Do you remember an event you attended over 10 months ago? Lang Yan's tone was extremely cold. Of course I. Halfway through his words, Luo Chen seemed to remember something, his eyes filled with shock. The friend you are talking about is Su Shuer? As soon as he finished speaking, a cold mechanical voice sounded in his mind. Ding! It is detected that the host is about to become a new nanny, and the strongest nanny system is being activated. Ding! The strongest dad system has been activated. Please go to the first maternal and child health hospital to see your child. If you don't go, the system will automatically disengage. Ding! The system will give you a bonus of 10,000 yuan. You can automatically receive it after going to the maternal and child health hospital. Chapter 2 Twins. System? Is it a system that only the protagonist in the novel can possess? But why is it the strongest nanny system? Luo Chen was confused. You finally remembered, scumbag. Seeing his confused look, Lang Yan thought he had remembered, so she cursed, threw away the flowers, and then punched Luo Chen in the stomach. Don't underestimate a woman's strength, especially since she has learned taekwondo, she is very strong. With one punch, Luo Chen's body bent into the shape of a shrimp. You. Before Luo Chen could finish his words, Lang Yan started again, hitting him on the back. You damn scumbag, Shuer's innocence was taken away by you without any reason. After taking it away, you ignored Shuer and kept pursuing Xin Yuye, the bitch. Do you know the grievances and pain Shuer has suffered during the 10 months of pregnancy? Luo Chen became furious after being beaten by Lang Yan. He was about to fight back, but after hearing what she said next, he was stunned. Pregnant? Su Shuer is pregnant? Luo Chen was completely stunned and had forgotten that Lang Yan was beating him up. At the event 10 months ago, he got drunk. When he woke up the next day, there was a woman beside him. That woman was Su Shuer, and there were a few plum blossoms on the white bed sheets. Perhaps she was tired from fighting. Lang Yan stopped and stood aside, rubbing her wrist and looking at Luo Chen with gritted teeth. He is indeed a scumbag. His bones are so hard. Luo Chen finally came back to his senses. No wonder he got the strongest nanny system. He subconsciously grabbed Lang Yan's hand and said excitedly, Lang Yan, what did you say just now? Amelia Su is pregnant? It's my child? Luo Chen finally understood why he had obtained the strongest nanny system. Ding. Please go to the first maternal and child health hospital to see your child immediately. Ding. Please go to the first maternal and child health hospital to see your child immediately. Ding. Please go to the first maternal and child health hospital to see your child immediately. 3 consecutive reminders from the system rang in my mind. You scumbag, Schwer is only with you. Before she could finish her words, her cell phone suddenly rang and Lang Yen quickly answered it. Yenner, please come to the first maternal and child health hospital as soon as possible. I'm so scared, There was a woman's painful voice coming from the microphone. Schwer, don't be afraid, I'll go now. Lang Yen hung up the phone in a hurry, and when she turned around, Luo Chen was already running wildly. You damn scumbag, don't run away. In the delivery room, Su Schwer was lying on the hospital bed, her face was pale, without a trace of blood, and her brows were twisted into a knot. It hurts so much that I almost stopped breathing. There were 2 nurses outside the door, looking at Amelia Su and sighing continuously. Her family hasn't arrived yet? Not yet. Only one friend has visited her since she was hospitalized. We can't delay this any longer. If we delay any further, there will be 1 death and 3 lives lost. The nurse was very anxious. She wanted to help Su Schwer, but was afraid of trouble. As time passed, Amelia Su's face became paler and her lips cracked. There was a severe pain in my abdomen. I was about to give birth. Yenner, come quickly, I'm so scared. Su Schwer couldn't help but shed tears. Just when she was about to collapse, a voice rang out. Schwer, I'm here, don't be afraid, I will always be with you. It's finally here. Su Schwer turned her head with difficulty. When she saw Luo Chen beside her, she was completely stunned. Why is he here? But she had no time to think, the intense pain made her wail heart-wrenchingly. Oh no, the amniotic fluid has broken. Who among you is Miss Su's family member? Sign quickly, otherwise your life will be in danger. You scumbag, what are you still doing standing there? Why don't you go and sign it? Lang Yen kicked Luo Chen directly. Luo Chen finally reacted. It's me, I'm her family. With Luo Chen's arrival and his signature, everything went smoothly. Outside the delivery room, Luo Chen waited anxiously, his body shaking constantly. Life is like a play. Suddenly, Luo Chen seemed to have thought of something. He looked at Lang Yen and was about to ask, but the next moment, the system's voice sounded in his mind again. Ding! The host's thoughts have been detected. The screen is being retrieved. The retrieval is successful. Please check it yourself. The next moment, a strange and complex memory appeared in Luo Chen's mind. It was Su Schwer's figure. Su Schwer looked at the plum blossoms on the bedsheet and cried silently. The scene changed, and Su Schwer was vomiting continuously. She was holding a pregnancy test stick with 2 red bars in her hand. She was pregnant, and she cried in pain again. The scene changed again, and she and Lang Yen appeared in the hospital, seemingly planning to abort the child, but ultimately decided not to. The picture keeps changing. Su Schwer was pregnant and ran around looking for a job every day, but was ruthlessly rejected. Because she had no money, she only ate 1 meal a day at the beginning. Because he had no money to pay the rent, he was ruthlessly evicted by the landlord. Because a person with a big belly often encounters pointing and talking about people around her, she feels wronged. Luo Chen saw every detail of Su Schwer's pregnancy during the past 10 months. Tears couldn't stop flowing. He could never repay her for what he owed her in this lifetime. Don't shed your crocodile tears. I tell you, you will never be able to repay Schwer in your lifetime. You'd better pray that Schwer is okay. If anything happens to Schwer, I will never forgive you. Lang Yen glared at Luo Chen fiercely. If it weren't for him, Su Schwer's life would definitely not be like this. Lang Yen, I want to ask you a question. When Schwer knew she was pregnant, why didn't she abort the child? Abort it? Schwer also thought about it, and I went with her. However, when she heard the doctor say that she was pregnant with 2 babies, Schwer gave up the idea. After saying that, Lang Yen no longer paid attention to Luo Chen, and clasped her hands together to pray for Su Schwer. Pray that mother and child are safe. What? 2 babies? Luo Chen stood up directly, his eyes full of guilt. For an ordinary person, having 1 baby is half of his life, and she has 2 babies, so she. He slapped himself twice. Why didn't you ask about Su Shui's situation later? He hated it, but he could do nothing. He knelt on the ground and prayed to all the gods in his heart for blessings, hoping that Su Shui and the two children would be safe and sound. The waiting time is long. I don't know how much time has passed. The door of the delivery room finally opened. Luo Chen hurriedly stood up. The nurse came out pushing a baby carriage. Who is the father of the child? I am. May I ask how is the child's mother? Luo Chen didn't dare to say the word girlfriend. The child's mother is fine and will be out soon. Let me tell you something. The boy is the older brother, weighing 5.8 genes, and was born at 1638. The girl is the younger sister, weighing 5.12 gene, born at 1639. Lang Yan also came forward to look at the two babies. His brows frowned instantly. The two little babies are not as chubby and cute as they are in the video or promotional posters. Instead of being cute, these two little guys are a bit ugly. Like a monkey, the skin is wrinkled and very ugly. After seeing the two little guys, Luo Chen couldn't help but frown. How is this different from what is shown on TV? Aren't the babies on TV all chubby and white when they are born? Why is my baby wrinkled? Because babies are immersed in amniotic fluid before they are born, all newborn babies are like this. They will become beautiful when they grow up. The nurse seemed to notice the two people's confusion and hurriedly explained. You guys wait here for the mother to come out. I'm going to take the baby for a physical checkup. Luo Chen and the other man didn't understand either, so they could only listen to the nurse. Shortly after the nurse left, Su Shui was also pushed out by the nurse. At this time, Amelia Su's face was still pale and her body was very weak. Shui, are you okay? Lang Yan hurried forward to ask. I'm fine. Su Shui answered weakly. Shui, you. Luo Chen also stepped forward to speak, but Su Shui just ignored him. Just closed your eyes. Seeing this, Luo Chen could only retreat. You are the family of the woman who just gave birth, right? There is one thing you should pay attention to. The woman has just given birth, and she will. The nurse reminded us of things that needed attention. Okay, we got it. Lang Yan replied quickly. The nurse pushed Su Shui into the observation room and left. Luo Chen, the baby is already born. I'm going to buy some diapers, milk powder, bottles and other necessities for the baby. I'll trouble you to take care of Shui during this time. Lang Yan looked at Luo Chen and said. It's my job to take care of Shui, but I'm the one who's troubling you. Luo Chen nodded. He knew what Lang Yan meant. She wanted to give the two of them some time alone together. After Lang Yan left, Luo Chen carefully sat next to Su Shui. Look at her quietly. Su Shui is not ugly, on the contrary, she is very beautiful, much more beautiful than Xin Yuya. It was just because she often wore clothes that were washed to a bleached color and went out to earn a living after class, so few people in the school had seen her and she was not very conspicuous. Otherwise, based on her looks, she would definitely be voted the school belle. Luo Chen just sat beside her and guarded her quietly. 2 hours passed and Su Shui did not show any bleeding. This made Luo Chen breathe a sigh of relief. Just at this time, Su Shui spoke. You've seen the child, you can go now. Don't worry, I won't use the child to threaten you. Chapter 3 Naming. Shui, I. There were thousands of words stuck in his throat, but Luo Chen didn't know what to say. His face was full of panic. Please don't call me Shui. We are not that familiar. Please leave quickly, or your girlfriend will be jealous if she sees you. Su Shui just felt her eyes sore. As they went to the same school, she naturally knew about Luo Chen's deeds. Shui, don't get me wrong, Xin Yuye and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. We have broken up. Luo Chen hurriedly explained. Break up? Is it because of me? No, it's not because of you. She dumped me because she despised me for being poor and hooked up with a rich second-generation guy. Don't think too much about it. Su Shui had just given birth and was too weak. Luo Chen didn't want to let her get hurt because of this. Shui, you should take a rest first and talk about it after you recover. Su Shui hummed and closed her eyes. Although she was very tired, she couldn't fall asleep. She had made all the worst-case plans, but she didn't expect to meet Luo Chen on the day of delivery. What should we do in the future? Just then, the nurse came back pushing a baby carriage. All the baby's examinations have been completed and the baby is healthy. Thanks. Luo Chen stood up and thanked him. Where are your parents? Why didn't they come? Without the elders, you wouldn't be able to take good care of the newborn baby. We don't have parents. I'm sorry, I don't know that. The nurse apologized quickly. Fine. Luo Chen shook his head and smiled. The nurse thought for a moment and said, because you are special and you are both new parents, there are some things you don't know, so I will give you some advice. To let the baby eat breast milk as soon as possible, the baby must be allowed to suck frequently throughout the day, requiring the baby to eat breast milk 8 to 12 times in 24 hours, each time for 30 minutes. This can speed up the peristalsis of the baby's gastrointestinal tract, thus promoting the excretion of meconium. The first food after birth should be breast milk, which helps prevent baby allergies and reduce the occurrence of neonatal jaundice, weight loss, and hypoglycemia. It can also promote the contraction of the mother's uterus. Do not feed your baby water or milk powder without permission to avoid the risk of allergies in the future. Do not feed pregnant women water within a short period of time. If she is thirsty, you can wipe her lips with a cotton swab dipped in water. Take your baby to get BCG vaccine and hepatitis B vaccine within 1 day, and remember to give him a name first. Thanks. Luo Chen said gratefully. You're welcome. The nurse turned and left. When she reached the door, she suddenly remembered something and gave a warning. When breastfeeding, some mothers may not have enough food, but don't worry, you can use auxiliary tools, and you men are the best at it. The nurse's words made Luo Chen a little confused. What does it mean that men are the best? Wow. At the same time, a baby suddenly started crying. Maybe because the crying was too loud, the remaining baby also started crying. Luo Chen, hurry up and hold the child, hiss. Hearing the child crying, Su Shuer immediately panicked and tried to struggle to stand up, but accidentally pulled the wound. Shuer, lie down and don't move. Luo Chen was startled and wanted to hug the two children, but after he stretched out his hands, he was in trouble. The two little guys were so small, not even half the length of Luo Chen's arm. He was afraid of hurting the two little ones. Wow, wow, wow. The two children cried even louder, and to Su Shuer it felt like the pain of her flesh being cut. Luo Chen, why are you standing there? Hurry and give me the child. Shuer, I don't know how to hold a baby. I'm afraid of hurting them. Place the palm of your left hand on the head, with the head, neck, and back on your left hand, and support the newborn's buttocks with your right hand. Su Shuer spoke hurriedly. But it's still too small. I don't dare. If you don't hold me, I'll hold you. Having said that, Su Shuer was about to get up. No, Shuer, lie down, I'll hold you, I'll hold you. Luo Chen gritted his teeth and gently picked up his son according to what Su Shuer told him. Bang, bang, bang. He could already hear his heartbeat speeding up. Where are my legs? Why are my legs not working? Why can't I move my body? The stroller was only 1 meter away from Su Shuer, but to Luo Chen, it seemed tens of millions of meters long. His expression was solemn, and sweat was already beading on his forehead. Seeing how nervous he was, Su Shuer felt inexplicably relieved. When he put his son next to Su Shuer, Luo Chen's back was completely soaked with sweat. Without even having time to wipe the sweat off his face, he quickly picked up his daughter. With the experience of holding his son, holding his daughter was much easier. Now I have time to wipe the sweat off my face. You turn around. Su Shuer spoke shyly. Luo Chen was stunned at first, then he reacted and turned around quickly. He and Su Shuer were only together that one night, and they didn't have any deep feelings for each other. Of course he couldn't watch while the baby was being fed. As soon as I turned around, the system's voice sounded again in my mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the first mission of holding a baby. A cash reward of 10,000 yuan has been issued. Please check it carefully. Then, the text message alert sounded. Luo Chen quickly picked up his phone to check. There were 2 messages in total. The first one is a reminder message that 20,000 yuan has arrived in the account. The second message is a reminder that 10,000 yuan has arrived in your account. In half a day, without doing anything, I earned 30,000 yuan. This speed is unparalleled. Only then did Luo Chen confirm that he had really obtained the system. The worries in his heart disappeared instantly. With the system, he could take good care of Su Shuer and the 2 babies. Squeak! Baji, Baji. Strange noises kept coming into Luo Chen's ears from behind. He felt itchy after hearing this, but he didn't dare to turn his head to look. Amelia Sue hasn't forgiven him yet. If he makes Amelia Sue angry, then there will be no hope. At the same time, I was still a little confused. Didn't the nurse say that I wanted to start breastfeeding? How come Sue Schwer has milk even before she starts breastfeeding? After more than half an hour, the strange sound disappeared and Sue Schwer's voice sounded. Okay, you can turn your head now. Luo Chen quickly turned his head. Sue Schwer's face was full of fatigue, and there was an unknown blush. The two little guys who were crying have fallen asleep. Looking at Sue Schwer, Luo Chen was speechless and didn't know what to say. Luo Chen, please give the two children a name. Sue Schwer spoke first. Me? Do I get a name? Yes, it's you. But I'm not qualified. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. When other women were pregnant, their boyfriends and family members would take good care of them and buy them whatever they wanted to eat. But what about Sue Schwer? I haven't received any special treatment. He ignored her and even pursued other women while she was pregnant. Although he didn't know that Sue Schwer was pregnant, this was pure scumbag behavior on his part. Not qualified at all. Don't think too much. Although I don't want to admit it, you are indeed the biological father of the two children. Besides, when you take your baby to get vaccinated later, they will ask for a name, so don't think too much about it and just give the baby a name quickly. Sue Schwer had a complicated expression. The world is unpredictable. Schwer, have you named your baby before? Luo Chen asked back. There is a nickname, but no real name. What's your name? Hearing this, Amelia Sue turned her head and glanced at the two children, her face full of kind maternal love. My son's nickname is Ping Ping, and my daughter's nickname is Inan. I don't ask them to be rich, but I just hope they can live a peaceful life without illness or disaster. Okay, the son will be named Luo Ping Ping and the daughter will be named Luo Inan. Chapter 4 Show Off. The names of the two little ones were decided, and Luo Chen took Ping Ping and Anan to get vaccinated. As soon as he left, Lang Yan came in carrying a lot of bags. Yenner, what did you buy? Why did you buy so much? Sue Schwer was stunned. She originally thought Long Yan had left. This is a must-have item I bought for you and your two godchildren. Long Yan giggled and sat next to Sue Schwer. Fuck the child? Yes, have you forgotten? We said before that if you give birth to children, I will be their godmother. After she mentioned this, Sue Schwer also remembered it. The two of them did have this agreement. Schwer, how is it? What? Oh, it's the relationship between you and Luo Chen? Hearing this, Sue Schwer was silent, then shook her head with a bitter smile on her lips. I don't know what to do either. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Let me tell you, raising a child alone is very hard. Luo Chen is the father of two children and must take on this responsibility. Long Yan hurriedly spoke. But. No buts, I've already inquired about it. That bitch Shin Yuya has broken up with Luo Chen and hooked up with Wang Zitao. Wang Zitao? Is he the rich second generation? Sue Schwer remembered this man who had once pursued her. If it weren't for Long Yan's protection, she would have probably fallen into his hands long ago. Yes, it's him. That silly woman Shin Yuya really thought Wang Zitao was in love with her. He just thought she was pretty and wanted to have some fun. Long Yan sneered. Sue Schwer hesitated for a moment, but still said, Yenner, can you tell me why they broke up? Can. On the other side, Luo Chen pushed the stroller and finally arrived at the vaccination site. He stood at the back waiting, with 4 people queuing in front of him. They are basically all grandmothers, bragging to each other. Seeing this, Luo Chen felt a little envious. If his parents were still alive, they would probably show off to each other like them. Let me tell you, my daughter-in-law is amazing. She gave birth to a big fat boy, weighing 15.9 pounds. That's amazing. My grandson only weighs 5.9 gene. I really envy you guys, you are all big fat boys, and I am the only girl. The girl is fine too. They are all our own children. There is no need to worry so much. No matter what era, the idea of favoring boys over girls has always existed. Luo Chen couldn't understand it. You are obviously girls, why do you still have the idea of favoring boys over girls? Suddenly, the ant holding the 6.9 gene weight saw Luo Chen. He walked forward with a show-off look on his face. Young man, you have a child? Where are your parents? Because these people are from the village, and people in the village generally get married early, they don't think it's strange that Luo Chen became a father so early. I have no parents. Luo Chen shook his head. He also envied other children for having their parents by his side, but he really didn't have one. That's a pity. Without parents, and you're still young, it's going to be hard to take care of a child. The caring words from the previous second made Luo Chen somewhat touched. The next second, she turned into showing off. Young man, come here, let me show you my eldest grandson. He weighs 15.9 caddies. Are you envious? Good man, I thought you cared about me, but I didn't expect you were here to show off. Luo Chen glanced at her eldest grandson. So ugly. I instantly felt that my child was much more beautiful. I'm not envious, you only have one, but I have two. Compare with me? If one can't beat me, how can two of us not beat you? What? Two? The aunt was stunned. She was so busy showing off that she didn't even notice how many children Luo Chen had. I looked down and saw, wow, there were really two of them. The show-off look on his face froze instantly. I instantly felt that my grandson was no longer attractive. Not only are they two, but they are twins, a boy and a girl. Luo Chen's mouth corners curled up slightly. Stop showing off. Isn't this embarrassing? I don't know why, but I feel so happy. There were whispers all around. The aunt's face turned pale and blue. She smiled awkwardly and went to queue up obediently. Soon, everyone in front had left, and it was Luo Chen's turn. The nurse woke up Ping Ping and Anan, who were sleeping soundly. If a child is vaccinated while he is sleeping, and he feels pain and moves even slightly, serious consequences may occur. So, we must wake up. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. The sounds of the two children crying reached Luo Chen's ears, which made him heartbroken, but he didn't dare to say anything more. After the vaccination, Luo Chen hurriedly coaxed the two little ones. At the same time, the system's voice sounded in my mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of vaccinating the baby. The reward of 20,000 yuan in cash has been issued. Please check it carefully. Ding dong! The cell phone message alert sounded. Pay attention to whether your baby has jaundice symptoms in the next 2 days. Jaundice is divided into physiological jaundice and pathological jaundice. Physiological jaundice does not require treatment, and half of it will disappear on its own within 7 to 10 days. Eating more breast milk and having more bowel movements will help the jaundice disappear. Seeing that Luo Chen was young, the nurse kindly reminded him. Thank you, I will definitely keep an eye on it. Luo Chen said gratefully, then pushed the two babies back to the ward. Hey, you're back. As soon as I entered the door, I heard Lung Yan's voice. Student Lung Yan, please take care of Ping Ping and Anan. I'm going to go buy some food for Shui Er. Luo Chen looked at Lung Yan and said. Go ahead, try to come back as soon as possible, I have something to do tonight. Good. Luo Chen had just left the hospital. When he passed the hospital gate, he saw his unkempt self in the mirror, so he decided to get a haircut first. More than half an hour later, Luo Chen came back. After seeing Luo Chen, Lung Yan and Su Shuer were both stunned. Before leaving, Luo Chen was slovenly and looked no better than a stray dog. But now? His eyes are as bright as stars, his nose is high, his facial features seem to be carved out, and he is extremely handsome. Lung Yan just wants to ask one question. Who are you, handsome guy? Su Shuer was stunned for a moment. She had never seen Luo Chen so handsome before. Why are you guys staring at me? I'm a little shy. Being stared at by two beauties, Luo Chen felt inexplicably a little shy. He is actually very handsome, but in order to fulfill Shin Yuya's wish, he worked endlessly and had no time to tidy up, so he is very sloppy. Not bad, quite handsome. Lang Yan stood up and patted Luo Chen on the shoulder. Now that you're back, I'll leave Shuer and my two godchildren to you. If anything goes wrong with them, I'll hold you accountable. Very threatening. Luo Chen nodded heavily. Don't worry, I will definitely protect the mother and her two children with my life. Chapter 5. Give me a chance. Shuer, eat something. I bought white rice, stir-fried rapeseed, and cabbage and pork liver soup. Having said that, Luo Chen squatted down and began to feed Su Shuer. I want to drink some water first. Su Shuer shook her head gently, she had already exhausted all the air. No one had ever served her like this before, and for a moment, she was really a little uncomfortable. Okay, I just bought some white radish and boiled it in water. You can try it. As he spoke, Luo Chen took out a bottle from his bag. After unscrewing it, a faint smell of radish entered Su Shuer's nostrils. Why did you buy white radish and boil it in water? Su Shuer was very curious. Luo Chen touched his head, feeling a little silly. I asked the boss when I bought food for you, and he said that boiling white radish in water and giving it to pregnant women to drink more often can help to relieve gas. After hearing Luo Chen's explanation, Su Shuer was still somewhat moved. With Luo Chen's help, Su Shuer finished her dinner. Her face was red throughout the whole process. This was the first time she was taken care of by someone. Thinking of the sadness she had felt over the past 10 months, Su Shuer's eyes suddenly became sore. She was just a woman, and she was pregnant, so she longed for someone to take care of her. But she has no father or mother, only an elderly grandmother. She also thought about looking for Luo Chen, but when she heard that he was pursuing Shen Yuya day and night, she immediately gave up. Now, all this seems like a dream. Shuer, won't you eat more? Luo Chen looked at the remaining food. Su Shuer only ate 1/10 of it. No, I can't eat anymore. Then I'll eat the rest. As he spoke, Luo Chen began to eat with a grunt. Su Shuer opened her mouth, but held back. She had given birth to his child, so what was an indirect kiss? Luo Chen, I'm a little tired. I'll trouble you to take care of Ping Ping and Anin tonight. No trouble, no trouble. This is what I should do. Luo Chen didn't have time to swallow the food in his mouth and responded quickly. Su Shuer didn't say anything else, just closed her eyes and went to sleep. After dinner, Luo Chen looked at the sleeping Su Shuer and then glanced at the sleeping Ping Ping and Anin. A happy smile flashed across the corner of his mouth. I have a home, I finally have a home. In order to let Su Shuer have a good sleep, Luo Chen decided to learn how to take care of a baby online. The first thing to learn is how to feed your baby with formula. After all, the nurse had told them that the baby should eat 8 to 12 times in 24 hours. The night is still long and the baby needs to eat several times. I also went to get a bottle of water and kept the water temperature at around 40 degrees Celsius. If the water temperature is too low, the milk powder will not be fully dissolved, which will cause gastrointestinal dysfunction in the baby. If the water temperature is too high, it will destroy the beneficial nutrients in the milk powder and is not good for the child's health. I even tried it 4 times. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Ping Ping started crying. I'm hungry. With the previous preparation, Luo Chen was not so panicked. In order to avoid hurting Ping Ping, Luo Chen sat directly on the ground, holding Ping Ping with one hand and feeding her milk powder at just the right temperature with the other hand. Fortunately, everything went well. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of feeding the baby milk powder for the first time. The reward for completion is 20,000 yuan in cash and the skill of taking care of the baby without getting tired. It has been issued, please check it carefully. The system sound rang again. Afterwards, Luo Chen felt a coolness in his mind, and the tiredness just now disappeared instantly. The slight drowsiness also disappeared. His eyes were full of shock and joy. Is this the benefit of the skill of never getting tired of taking care of a baby? He originally thought that the system would only reward money, but he didn't expect that it would also reward such a magical skill. The future is bright. With this skill, Luo Chen began to learn a lot about how to take care of a baby while the baby was asleep. Basically every half an hour or so, Ping Ping and Anan would take turns waking up. Every time I wake up, I want to eat food, but I don't make a fuss. This made Luo Chen breathe a sigh of relief, as he was afraid that the 2 little guys would cry. Glancing at Su Shuer who was still sleeping, he murmured to himself, Shuer is like a little pig. The baby's crying was so loud that it couldn't wake her up. You are the pig. Su Shuer opened her eyes directly. This made Luo Chen instantly embarrassed. Shuer, you're not asleep? I was originally asleep, but I had a dream that someone was scolding me, so I woke up. Su Shuer said slowly. Luo Chen touched his nose awkwardly, not knowing what to say. It's extremely embarrassing to be heard saying bad things about others. Su Shuer did not dwell on this topic. She woke up early because she was worried about the 2 children and that Luo Chen might not be able to resist the sleepiness and fall asleep. She saw everything Luo Chen did. When she saw how attentively he took care of Ping Ping and Anan, her worries disappeared instantly. She was really afraid that Luo Chen didn't tea like the 2 children. but now it seems that she was just overthinking it. The room fell into silence. After a long time, Su Shuer spoke. What are your plans for the future? Intend? Luo Chen was stunned at first, then he quickly said, taking care of you, taking care of Ping Ping and Nen to grow up healthily, this is my plan for the next 20 years. Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen with a complicated expression. I've already said it, don't feel guilty, you can leave, I will take care of the 2 children by myself, and when you die, I will let them visit you. The corner of Luo Chen's mouth twitched suddenly. Listen, is this human language? What do you mean by letting them see me after I die? Does my being alive affect how they see me? However, thinking back to the fact that Su Shuer was alone for 10 months of pregnancy with no one to take care of her, the guilt in his heart grew stronger. He looked at Su Shuer with an apologetic look. Shuer, please give me a chance. I will take good care of you and the 2 little ones. You and I both have no parents. You and I both know how it feels when other children have parents around but we don't. Do you want Ping Ping and Anan to be like us? Give me a chance, I will work hard, I will try my best to give you a perfect home and let you live a happy life. Hearing this, a trace of sadness flashed across Su Shuer's eyes. You have a mother who gave birth to you, but no mother who raised you. Wild child, you are a wild child. We all have parents, but you don't. We don't play with you. The past scenes emerged in her mind, and she didn't want Ping Ping and Anan to repeat her past. After taking a look at Ping Ping and Anan who were sleeping soundly, and after hesitating for a long time, he decided to give him a chance. It depends on your performance. Chapter 6, Are you sick? Shuer, don't worry, I will work hard and make sure you and your 2 children live a happy life. Hearing that Su Shuer was willing to give him a chance, Luo Chen was very excited and couldn't wait to make the promise. Everyone can say something, but being able to do it is another matter. Su Shuer sighed with a complicated expression. She had already made plans to raise 2 children alone. But things are unpredictable, and God sent Luo Chen to her side again. What should she do in the future? Was he acting on impulse, or was he feeling guilty? Is he really willing to take care of himself and 2 babies? Su Shuer was in a state of confusion. Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. I shook my head, trying not to think about these annoying things. I glanced at the time and it was already 4 o'clock in the morning. You've been taking care of them for most of the night. You should get some sleep. I'll take care of Ping Ping and Anan in the next period of time. No, that's not necessary. This is what I should do. You just gave birth and you are still very weak. You should rest more. I can handle it. I can take care of Ping Ping and Anan. Luo Chen quickly shook his head and said, Are you really not sleepy? I'm not sleepy. Go to sleep. I'll take care of them. After hearing what he said, Su Shuer didn't say anything more. Anyway, it's almost dawn. Lang Yan will come after daybreak. Then, she can ask Lang Yan to help her take care of the 2 children, and Luo Chen can rest. In the darkness, Luo Chen sat next to Ping Ping and Anan. Su Shuer was lying on the bed. Neither of them was asleep and didn't know what to say. Looking at Su Shuer lying on the bed, listening to her steady breathing, Luo Chen hesitated for a long time, but finally decided to ask the questions in his mind. Shuer, are you asleep? Not yet, what's wrong? I want to ask you a question, I wonder if it's okay. Luo Chen looked at her nervously, afraid that she would refuse, but fortunately, Su Shuer did not refuse. Okay, what do you want to ask? Shuer, when you first found out you were pregnant, did you ever think about having an abortion? Did you not want the child? Although he had already gotten the answer from Lang Yan, he still wanted to ask. I have thought about it. Su Shuer nodded gently and looked at Ping Ping and Anan, her eyes full of love. Then he looked at Luo Chen with resentment. You know, when I found out I was pregnant, I felt like the sky was falling, and I cried countless times in the dark night. My life had just begun, and I had not yet given my grandmother a happy life, so I decided to abort the child. Yenner went with me. On the way to the hospital, Yenner kept persuading me, and I made up my mind. For myself and my future, I must abort the baby in my belly. But when I found out I was pregnant with twins, the doctor told me that my body was weak and if I had an abortion this time, my uterus would be seriously damaged. The chances of getting pregnant in the future would be 0, and I would never be able to become a mother. I hesitated. I thought it was just one child, so I gritted my teeth and wanted to abort it. But now, it was 2 lives. They were innocent, and I couldn't bear it. Besides, I wanted to be a mother, so I gave up. At that moment, I swore that no matter what the future held, I would give birth to the 2 children, even if everyone said I was shameless, I would endure it. Although she said it calmly, Luo Chen could imagine how determined she was at the time. A woman had her virginity taken away under unclear circumstances. And she was pregnant with 2 babies. Although people are more open nowadays, getting pregnant before marriage has always been a shame. The scene where Su Shuer was being pointed at by others had already appeared in Luo Chen's mind. I feel endless regret and guilt in my heart. I opened my mouth, and all I could say turned into 3 words, I'm sorry. It's over, don't mention it anymore. Su Shuer's tone was very tired. She closed her eyes, not wanting to recall the sad past. What's the use of saying sorry? If saying sorry worked, the world wouldn't need police. Shuer, why didn't you look for me at that time? After saying this, Luo Chen immediately regretted it. He was talking about something that was not relevant. Looking for you? Is it useful to look for you? Do you want me to scold you? Do you want me to take me to the hospital to abort the baby? There was a hint of resentment and anger in Su Shuer's tone. Who in the whole school doesn't know your reputation? You only have Xing Yuye in your eyes. Am I going to humiliate you? Is it useful to humiliate you? It's not like she hadn't thought about looking for Luo Chen, nor had she thought about telling Luo Chen about this matter. But his reputation in school made her hesitate. Luo Chen opened his mouth, but could not say anything. Su Shuer was right. At that time, his heart was entirely on Xing Yuye, and no one else. Even though Amelia Su came to see him, his heart was on Xing Yuye at that time. It is impossible to take responsibility, and the only option is to let Su Shuer abort the child. Hurt her more. Okay, let's not talk about the past anymore. I just want to ask you one thing, are you willing to raise Ping Ping and Anin with me? Because of her childhood experiences, she didn't want Ping Ping and Anin to have only a mother but no father, and didn't want the 2 little ones to experience the same childhood as her. She wanted to give the 2 little ones a complete family, even if it meant sacrificing herself. Yes, I do. If he wasn't afraid of waking up the 2 children, Luo Chen would have yelled. Okay, in that case, let's not talk about the past. Let's start over. Su Shuer was obviously relieved. Okay, let's start over. Luo Chen smiled. What this sentence meant was that Su Shuer was willing to give him a chance. As for whether he can grasp it, it depends on him. Wow, wow, wow. Just then, Ping Ping woke up from his sleep and interrupted their conversation. Hurry, give the child to me. He must be hungry. Hearing the child crying, Su Shuer felt heartbroken. Good. Luo Chen hurriedly carried Ping Ping to Su Shuer. Wow, wow, wow. Although Ping Ping had already eaten her rations, she still kept crying. This made Luo Chen very worried. Shuer, what's going on? Didn't Ping Ping have his rations already? Why is he still crying? Go turn on the light. Good. Luo Chen did as he was told and turned on the light. Take off Ping Ping's diaper and see if he has pooped. Su Shuer spoke hurriedly. Okay, I'll do it right away. Luo Chen hurriedly tore off Ping Ping's diaper, and sure enough, there was a layer of stinky stuff on the diaper. But after seeing the color of Cho Cho, Luo Chen's expression suddenly changed and his voice began to tremble. Shuer, why is Ping Ping's poop green? Is she sick? Chapter 7 Mission Rewards. Normally, the color of the stinky cat should be yellow. But Ping Ping's poop is green, and it's dark green. This made Luo Chen very worried. I thought Ping Ping was sick and wanted to call a doctor. Don't worry, let me take a look. Su Shuer stopped him. Shuer, look, the baby's poop is dark green, he must be sick. Luo Chen sounded anxious, but Su Shuer ignored him and did not comfort him. Focus your eyes on the smelly diaper. Before, she wouldn't mind seeing people's poop smell bad, and even thought it was dirty, but after becoming a mother, these are no longer a problem. It is dark green in color, has a sticky texture and has no odor. I finally breathed a sigh of relief. Shuer, don't worry, I'll go find a doctor right away. Hearing her sigh, Luo Chen thought she was worried and hurried to comfort her. Seeing his worried and anxious look, Su Shuer suddenly smiled. It seems that he really likes and cares about children. Seeing Luo Chen was about to go find a doctor, Su Shuer quickly spoke. Don't go. Ping Ping is not sick. This is normal. What? Not sick? Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer in astonishment, then looked at the dark green stinky thing on the diaper. But Ping Ping's poop is dark green, which is not a normal color. This is normal. This is called meconium. Meconium? What does that mean? Luo Chen suddenly remembered that the nurse seemed to have said this word. Meconium is the first stool in a baby's life. Although meconium is formed when the baby is still in the mother's womb, it usually takes 12 hours for the baby to pass. But if the baby's bowel movements are not good, sometimes the stool will be discharged a little late. But if it is not discharged within 24 hours, you should tell the doctor. A normal baby will pass meconium 3-5 times a day, and it usually takes 2-4 days to pass all of it, and then it will turn into normal stool. Su Shuer explained slowly. After hearing Su Shuer's explanation, although Luo Chen still didn't quite understand, he understood one thing. Ping Ping is not sick, this is normal. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief. I was so scared, I thought the baby was sick. The baby is not sick, but there is a lot of stinky stuff on the baby's butt. Please clean the baby quickly. Su Shuer urged. Okay, I'll be right there. Luo Chen acted quickly. The hot water used to wipe Su Shuer has not been used up yet. Lang Yan bought a lot of towels, so she had no shortage of clean towels. The baby's skin is still relatively delicate, so the water should not be too hot, but warm water should be used for washing. Su Shuer warned. Okay, I understand. After finishing everything, Luo Chen was in trouble again. He had never washed a baby's butt before, and Ping Ping was too young, so he didn't know how to do it. Su Shuer naturally saw his difficulties and reminded him. First, hold Ping Ping's head and neck, support his shoulders, and use your other hand to support Ping Ping's hips. After you hold him up, let Ping Ping stay close to you to give him a sense of security. Then, use the hands that support Ping Ping's head and shoulders to support Ping Ping's entire body, and use your other hand to hold a towel to wipe Ping Ping's butt. Good. Luo Chen hurriedly picked up Ping Ping according to what Su Shuer said. Although it sounds simple, Ping Ping is too small after all. Luo Chen was extremely nervous, with cold sweat all over his forehead. Test the temperature of the water with your hand. Make sure it doesn't burn you. Su Shuer reminded worriedly. Good. I feel the water temperature is about right. I put my hand in it and it's neither hot nor cold. Luo Chen said. Well, start cleaning the baby, and be careful not to hurt the baby. After Luo Chen soaked the towel, he gently wiped Ping Ping's little butt. He didn't dare use any strength, for he was afraid that he might accidentally hurt Ping Ping. In just a few minutes, Luo Chen felt as if the day was long. Fortunately, everything went well. Although Ping Ping was crying, she didn't move around. Seeing that Luo Chen had finished cleaning the baby, Su Shuer spoke again. Use a clean towel to wipe off the water stains on Ping Ping's butt. Good. After finishing everything, Luo Chen was soaked all over. It's like being drenched in rain. He quickly put it next to Su Shuer. Let out a sigh of relief. Taking care of children is exhausting. Tired? If you feel tired, you can give up. I won't pester you. Su Shuer said faintly. Not tired at all. Taking care of the baby is my duty. Luo Chen quickly spoke. I'll go get the diapers. After taking the diaper, Luo Chen was about to change it for Ping Ping. But Su Shuer stopped him. Wait a minute, you can't put diapers on the baby right after washing. You have to wait a while. Oh, okay. Luo Chen spoke quickly. At the same time, he looked at Su Shuer curiously. Shuer, you know so much. I don't even know this. Nothing. I had already made the decision to take care of the baby alone. I started learning this knowledge during my pregnancy. I learned it the more I read, the more I understood it. Su Shuer said calmly. Sorry. Hearing her words, Luo Chen felt guilty again. Don't say these 3 words anymore. It's almost done. You can put a diaper on Ping Ping. Good. Luo Chen walked forward with the diaper in his hand, and suddenly froze again. Damn it, I can't do that. Pfft, you are such a fool. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him. Hey, I will study hard. Luo Chen scratched his head embarrassedly. Aren't there steps written on the diaper packaging? If you don't know how to change it, don't you know how to read the steps? Su Shuer rolled her eyes helplessly. Don't ask her why she doesn't tell you the steps to change Pingping's diaper. Even if you ask, she doesn't know how to do it. Luo Chen hurriedly picked up the diaper package. Surprisingly, there were actually steps on it. Following the steps, Luo Chen safely helped Pingping put on a new diaper. At the same time, the sound of the system followed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of washing the child's butt. Completion reward, 10,000 yuan in cash, has been issued, please check it carefully. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of changing the baby's diaper. Completion reward, 20,000 yuan in cash, has been issued, please check it. Ding dong! Ding dong! The phone rang with 2 text message alerts in succession. Before she could catch her breath, Ann woke up crying again. Just like Pingping, both of them have poop. It's the dark green one. With previous experience, the task of washing Ann's butt and changing diapers became much easier. Luo Chen turned his back and listened to the sound of the 2 little guys grunting as they ate their rations. His face was full of happiness. Life is so unpredictable. One moment you get dumped, the next you have a son or a daughter. Chapter 8, Better Relationship. After Pingping and Anan fell asleep, Su Shuer also fell asleep. Luo Chen sat aside, cramming his knowledge about taking care of children. Suddenly, a piece of news attracted him. What should I do if my mother's breasts are engorged? The moment he saw this message, Luo Chen thought of the night he and Su Shuer spent together. Although my memory is not very deep, I still have some impression. The food rations for the 2 babies are extremely large. Will Shuer's breasts also swell? Therefore, Luo Chen worked harder to learn this knowledge. As time goes by, the red sun rises slowly, shining on the sea of clouds, which is colorful and brilliant. Hiss! Hiss! Su Shuer seemed to wake up and kept hissing in pain. Luo Chen hurried forward and said nervously, Shuer, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Wait, I'll go find a doctor now. After saying that, Luo Chen went to find a doctor. Don't go, I know why. Su Shuer called him. Shuer, what happened to you? Tell me. Luo Chen was very anxious. Yes. After saying just one word, Amelia Su couldn't say anymore. Shuer, what's wrong with you? Tell me quickly. Luo Chen was extremely anxious. After giving birth, the mother's resistance was relatively weak. He was afraid that something might happen to Amelia Su. It should be breast swelling. Su Shuer's face had turned as red as a monkey's butt. This kind of thing is told to a man. Although he is the father of 2 children, the 2 of them do not have a deep relationship. So shy. No way, could it be that my bad luck has come true? Luo Chen had a strange look on his face. He had just seen this question and now Su Shuer's breasts were swollen. At the same time, he was a little curious. According to what he had read, most mothers would experience this situation after 3 days. Why did Su Shuer experience it so early? Is this what they call magnanimity comes from tolerance? Hiss. Su Shuer let out another sound of pain. Shuer, I'll help you. Luo Chen spoke quickly. You help me? How do you help me? Su Shuer said with a frown. Breast engorgement is caused by blocked milk ducts or milk not being discharged in time, which leads to milk accumulation in the breasts. The symptoms are mainly pain, fever, hardening, and a few people may have a low-grade fever. In severe cases, it may cause acute mastitis, which needs to be cleared and emptied in time. Luo Chen mumbled a lot. Su Shuer was stunned. When did this guy know so much? Then tell me, how can we relieve it? Su Shuer asked with a pout. Cold compress, hot compress, massage, warm water soak, borrow a breast pump. Luo Chen directly said 5 words. Can you? Ahem, maybe not cold or hot compresses, but I definitely would with massage. Luo Chen patted his chest and said. Why? Have you ever studied massage? Su Shuer was a little curious. Ahem, this is a man's talent, especially helping women with massages, and it's a ration position. He is very proficient and doesn't need to learn at all. Luo Chen said this proudly, but he regretted it right after he finished speaking. Wasn't it a bit too much to say this? Will Su Shuer be angry? Satyr. Su Shuer blushed and gave him a cold look. Hiss. Feeling the pain in her body, she couldn't help but take a breath. It hurts so much. Actually, there is another way. That is to wake Ping Ping and Inen up and let them eat. As long as they eat a lot and the juice is emptied, it won't hurt. Luo Chen spoke subconsciously, which made Su Shuer unable to hold back and burst out laughing. Are you stupid? The baby is only 1 day old, how much can he eat? It just doesn't work. Then, should I buy a breast pump? And help you drain it out manually? Luo Chen asked. Why don't you just go and buy it? Why are you asking? So embarrassing. But he nodded anyway. Not long after, Luo Chen came back with a breast pump. Shuer, should I help you or do it yourself? You are really stupid. How can I come here by myself? Su Shuer was extremely helpless. This guy is so stupid. But if I help you, I will touch your rations. Stop talking, just tell me whether you will help me or not. Su Shuer pouted, looking dissatisfied. I have given birth to a child for you, what are you afraid of? Come on, why don't you come? Luo Chen locked the door directly. If someone saw it, it would be troublesome. More than half an hour later, Luo Chen sat aside, sweating profusely. Next to him was a small bottle filled with light yellow juice. Still very sticky. And Su Shuer also had a look of relief on her face. Seeing Luo Chen staring at the bottle in a daze, her blushing face became even redder. What are you staring at? Why don't you pour it out? Pour it out? Wouldn't it be a bit of a waste if we pour it out? With me here, what's there to waste? After saying this, Su Shuer felt both shy and proud. It is difficult for others to raise one baby, but for her, it is more than enough to raise 2 babies and she still has plenty in stock. Okay, I'll go dump it out right away. Luo Chen took the bottle to the bathroom, and when he was about to pour it out, he suddenly moved. A little fishy, but more sweet. I took a bite out of curiosity and felt my stomach rising up. This taste is really unbearable. I glanced at the time and it was already late. Pregnant women need a lot of nutrition after giving birth, so 3 meals a day is normal. And from yesterday till now, Amelia Su had only eaten 1 meal, which made him feel even more guilty. If the nutrition is not enough, Su Shuer will have some problems with her body. That was his fault. Shuer, please look after Ping Ping and Inen. I'll go buy you breakfast. Okay, hold Ping Ping and Inen next to me first. I'm afraid they might wake up later. She couldn't move without help, and she was afraid that Ping Ping and Inen would wake up while Luo Chen was buying breakfast. He could only let Ping Ping and Inen stay by his side first. Good. After placing Ping Ping and Inen next to Su Shuer, Luo Chen left. Luo Chen ran straight to the stall and bought mushroom and lean meat porridge, boiled eggs, and fried assorted vegetables. He didn't know what a woman needed to eat to recover quickly after giving birth, so he searched for it online. Of course, he didn't just search casually, he also asked the boss specifically. The boss said these are very nutritious, but what is more important is to eat more nutritious foods such as meat, fish, and chicken. Luo Chen kept in mind everything his boss said. At noon, he went into the kitchen himself to help Su Shuer. As for himself, he swallowed a few buns in a hurry, drank some soy milk, and hurried back to the hospital. There is no other way. Without the help of my parents, I have to rely on myself for everything. Chapter 9 Patience. When Luo Chen returned to the ward, there was a pregnant woman in her 30s in the ward. Hello. The pregnant woman was the first to greet Luo Chen. Hello. Luo Chen quickly responded. The new pregnant woman seemed very familiar. After seeing Luo Chen, she kept asking questions. You guys are still young, probably still in college, right? Why are you having a baby so early? Besides, don't you young people dislike children? You all want to be alone together, why do you want to do it so early? Do you want academic credits? In response to the pregnant woman's words, Luo Chen could only smile awkwardly and gloss over it. I can't tell you that they got drunk and had a child without knowing anything. Seeing that Luo Chen didn't want to dwell on this topic, the pregnant woman tactfully stopped asking and walked in front of Su Shuer with an expression as if she had seen a ghost. Oh my god, little girl, you are so amazing. You actually gave birth to twins. I am so envious of you. Su Shuer was a little overwhelmed by the pregnant woman's enthusiasm. Sister, you're joking. There's nothing to envy about this. It's just that I suffer more than others. It is true that it is painful. Being pregnant with twins is much more tiring than being pregnant with a single baby. How can this not be amazing? You completed a task in just one go that took others 2 tries. If I had been as capable as you, and given birth to 2 children at once, I wouldn't have to suffer now. The pregnant woman touched her bulging belly and sighed softly. By the way, where are your parents? Why don't I see your parents here? Parents. Hearing this, both Su Shuer and Luo Chen had bitterness in their eyes. The pregnant woman was in her 30s, so she naturally understood what was in the 2 men's eyes. Apologize quickly. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't know I mentioned your sad story, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's all over. Su Shuer smiled. I'm an experienced person. If you have any questions, you can ask me. As long as I know, I will tell you. Thanks. After talking about other people's sad stories, the pregnant woman was too embarrassed to say anything and returned to her bed. Shuer, you must be hungry. I'll feed you. Luo Chen hurriedly took out the breakfast he had bought. I can do it myself. Su Shuer said with a blushing face that if it was only her and Luo Chen in the room, she would naturally let Luo Chen feed her. But now, there were other people in the room and she was shy. Well, sister, just pretend I don't exist and do whatever you want. Besides, sister, I have a message for you, enjoy yourself when you should, otherwise, after the confinement period, men will not be so considerate. The pregnant woman next door sighed. Hearing her words, Amelia Su was stunned at first, then she thought about it carefully and realized that she was right. She had endured so much alone during the 10 months of pregnancy, and now it was only right for Luo Chen to do this. Besides, why is she shy? She gave birth to the child for him, so what is there to be shy about? Thinking of this, the blush on my face disappeared instantly. He stopped resisting and just opened his mouth. Seeing this, Luo Chen was not at all dissatisfied, but was very happy instead. He quickly fed Su Shuer with a spoon. He even blew on it considerately. The pregnant woman nearby was extremely envious when she saw this scene. When will my silly boy be so gentle? She remembered that when her own dad fed her, he didn't even blow the food, but put the boiling hot rice into her mouth, which directly burned a big blister in her mouth. Very depressed. I don't know if I bought too much or if Su Shuer has a small appetite, but there was still a lot left after she finished eating. Adhering to the mentality of not wasting anything, Luo Chen directly ate all the leftover food from Su Shuer. This behavior gave the pregnant woman next door something to talk about. It's strange. Don't you men all care about your reputation? You can eat your wife's leftover strawberry butts and leftovers at home, but outside, you would never eat them because you're afraid of being embarrassed. It's not that particular. It's all bought with money. Besides, Shuer has given me 2 children. Let alone letting me eat her leftovers, even if I have to go through fire and water, I'm willing to do it. What Luo Chen said was as it should be. After being a bootlicker for 4 years, apart from feeling guilty towards Amelia Su, he didn't take other people's words to heart at all. I didn't tell you to eat the leftovers. You wanted to eat them yourself. Su Shuer said slowly. Besides, I won't let you go through fire and water. I don't want 2 children to be without a father. Hey. Luo Chen didn't dare to say anything about Su Shuer's sabotage and could only smile. You 2 look so loving. The pregnant woman became interested again. Love? Luo Chen and Su Shuer stared at each other. Are we in love? How come we don't know? Just then, Long Yan came. After seeing Long Yan coming, Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen and said, Luo Chen, go and have some rest. I'll have to trouble you again tonight. As he spoke, he moved aside to make room for Luo Chen so that he could lie down and rest. Although it was just a small action, it made Luo Chen feel warm in his heart. Yes, you should go and have some rest. You stayed up all night last night. I'll take care of you during the day, and you can take care of the baby and Shuer at night. Long Yan also spoke. With the skill of never getting tired of taking care of the baby, Luo Chen would never feel tired. But in order to avoid arousing suspicion, he could only nod. Okay, I don't have to lie on the bed. I can just sleep on the table. After saying that, Luo Chen, regardless of Su Shuer's objection, simply laid down on the table. I could hear Long Yan and Su Shuer whispering to each other. Shuer, how was last night? Did Luo Chen bully you? Did he take good care of you? If not, just tell me and I'll find someone to take care of him. Damn, this girl is always thinking about finding someone to deal with me. However, he was still happy for Amelia Sue for having such a good friend. He didn't bully me. He did a good job last night and kept me safe. That's good, Schwer. I tell you, Luo Chen will never be able to repay you for what he owes you in his lifetime. You don't need to be polite to him at all. You can order him around to death. Luo Chen. After a long time, Lang Yan changed the subject. Schwer, there's someone else in this room. Why don't we move to a private ward? It'll be quieter this way. No, it would be too expensive to transfer to a private ward. I don't have that much money. Look at what you said. You don't have money, but I do. Besides, I'm Ping Ping and Annen's godmother. Can't I pay for you and your 2 children to live in a better place? Yenner, stop talking. I won't turn around. Besides, I'll stay here. The sister next door is an experienced person and has a lot of experience. She can help me. Oh well. Chapter 10, Cooking Skills. At noon, Luo Chen pretended to wake up. Asking Lang Yan to take care of Ping Ping and Annen, he hurried to the vegetable market. Bought a free-range chicken and some ingredients. Hurrying to his rental house. Don't question his cooking skills. You have no parents, and the only one you can rely on is yourself. The place he rented was in a remote area, but there was nothing he could do about it because the house price was cheap. As soon as I turned a corner, I came across a piece of meat. She was a woman, weighing over 200 pounds, with a permed haircut and a cigarette in her mouth. She looked very fierce. Hey, kid, you finally stopped hiding from me and showed up? Sisterly, no way, how could I hide from you? I'm just going to work and earn money. Luo Chen smiled awkwardly. The sisterly in front of him was none other than his landlord. If he calculated correctly, he had been overdue for half a month. Really? Where's the money? Sisterly stretched out her hand. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Luo Chen quickly took out his cell phone and transferred 800 yuan to Sisterly. Sisterly took out her cell phone and glanced at Luo Chen. This is last month's rent. When do you plan to pay this month's rent? Sisterly, I don't plan to rent it anymore. Luo Chen shook his head. In the past, he was alone and could just make do with what he had, but it's different now. He has a son, a daughter, and Su Schwer, so he can't make do with them. Need to rent a big house. It's easy for you to say it when your upper lip and lower lip touch each other, but you suddenly stop renting it. How can I explain my loss? Sisterly opened her eyes wide, looking as ferocious as a door god. I don't want the deposit anymore. I'll give it to you. The deposit is enough to cover your losses this month. Snort. Sisterly snorted coldly, stopped talking, and walked away, but then, as if she had thought of something, she spoke. Xiaoluo, have you ever thought about what Sisterly told you before? Hearing this, Luo Chen was stunned and shook his head quickly. Sisterly, no, I'm still young, I choose to fight on my own. Because of Sisterly's big size and rough personality, basically no one dares to date her. So, she targeted him and said that as long as he was willing to date her, he would not only not have to pay rent every month, but also have 6,000 yuan for living expenses. A typical act of keeping a mistress. Not to mention that Su Schwer appeared safely now. Even if she didn't, he would never agree. He still wants to live a few more years. Moreover, even if he wanted to find someone, he would not look for Sisterly. She works herself to death every day and only gives him 6,000 yuan. What a stingy person. Hearing this, Sisterly's face instantly turned ugly. Humph, you are young and don't know how good your sister is. You mistakenly treat a girl as a treasure. Luo Chen didn't argue any further and hurried back home to start cooking for Su Schwer. An hour later, he returned to the hospital with food. Oh my, I didn't expect you to be such a good cook. Lang Yan was so attracted by the aroma of the chicken soup that her saliva was about to flow. I made a lot, Schwer can't finish it. Should I serve you some later? Luo Chen asked. Although he didn't know a lot, he knew one thing for sure, Lang Yan was a second-generation rich. What delicacies from land and sea have you not tasted? I thought she wouldn't eat it, but unexpectedly she agreed. Then I will respectfully obey your command. I won't bother you. I can serve it myself. Lang Yan said happily. Luo Chen ignored her and was still cooking her meal. He scooped out some chicken soup and meat and looked at Su Schwer. You must be hungry. Come, I'll feed you. I scooped a spoonful of chicken soup and blew it gently. Seeing his gentle look, Su Shuer couldn't help feeling happy. Don't be so pretentious, just feed him a sip and drink him a sip. Looking at this scene, Lang Yan suddenly felt that the chicken soup in her hand no longer tasted fragrant. In the afternoon, Lang Yan received a phone call and left in a hurry. Luo Chen took care of Su Shuer and her 2 children, and even gave Su Shuer an extra meal. While Su Shuer was sleeping peacefully, Luo Chen hurried to ask the pregnant woman about her experience in taking care of a baby. The pregnant woman answered all the questions raised by Luo Chen. I didn't expect you to be so gentle. The pregnant woman suddenly felt a little envious, and when she thought of her man, she sighed. It's really like heaven and hell. Luo Chen looked back at the sleeping Su Shuer and said softly, I owe her this, and I will never be able to repay her in my lifetime. By the way, let me remind you that you can't let your wife lie in bed all day. You have to help her walk around more. This is to avoid problems such as intestinal flatulence, intestinal obstruction, intestinal adhesions, and the risk of blood clots due to poor blood flow. The pregnant woman reminded. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on that. At night, Luo Chen saw the pregnant woman's parents-in-law and husband. A very simple country person. May the goddess of childbirth, Guanyin, bless my daughter-in-law to give birth to a big fat boy this time. Her mother-in-law kept repeating this sentence. This made the pregnant woman somewhat dissatisfied. Mom, what era is this? It's the same whether you have a boy or a girl. How can it be the same? If it's a daughter, she will get married in the future. When you are old, no one will take care of you. If it's a son, it will be different. He can take care of you in your old age. The pregnant woman tried to resist, but to no avail. Maybe because I was angry or something, my stomach suddenly started to hurt. The family hurriedly sent the pregnant woman to the delivery room. This scene was seen by Luo Chen and Su Shuer. Luo Chen, what would you do if I didn't give birth to twins but only gave birth to a daughter? Su Shuer asked, her eyes fixed on Luo Chen. For me, it doesn't matter whether I have a son or a daughter. They are all my children and I don't treat them differently. And, from the bottom of my heart, I prefer daughters more. Luo Chen looked at Inen and said. Why? I don't know either. My heart told me that if I had to choose between a son and a daughter, I would prefer a daughter. Luo Chen shook his head and said. It's strange that most young people nowadays only want daughters and not sons. I think you are worried about having too many sons, so you want to buy a house as a gift. Su Shuer smiled secretly. Hey, Shuer, do you want a gift and a house? Luo Chen took the opportunity to ask. Su Shuer shook her head. I have never thought about this question. I think that the house and the betrothal gift are secondary. As long as 2 people are together, they will have the house and money sooner or later. Having said that, Su Shuer couldn't help but glare at Luo Chen. She had thought about having children, but not so early. She had also fantasized countless times that her other half was a Prince Charming. What a pity, the prince didn't wait for her, but waited for Luo Chen. But, having said that, he is still quite handsome. Luo Chen didn't dare to dwell on this topic any longer and quickly changed the subject. Shuer, let me help you get out of bed and walk around. And he repeated what the pregnant woman said to Su Shuer. Chapter 11 I'm glad to have you. After hearing Luo Chen's words, Su Shuer also realized the seriousness of the problem. I quickly agreed. Shuer, let me help you up. As he spoke, Luo Chen took a clean towel from the side, stacked it several layers, and gently placed it on the site where Su Shuer had her cesarean section. What is this for? Su Shuer was a little confused. This is a compression that prevents you from causing excessive pain to the wound or even a serious tear when you move. I see. You really know a lot. Knowing that Luo Chen was worried about her, Su Shuer felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. Luo Chen smiled. In fact, these things were taught to him by the pregnant woman next door. Shuer, it's time to bend your hips. What does hip flexion mean? Su Shuer didn't quite understand. Hip flexion means bending your legs. Oh. Su Shuer slowly bent her legs which were lying flat on the bed. Shuer, exhale with a ha sound. Good. Su Shuer has already believed in Luo Chen, so she will do whatever he tells her to do. Ha. Shuer, hold the towel with one hand and gently turn over to the side of the bed. Good. On weekdays, this is just a very simple action and can be turned over easily. But at this moment, Amelia Sue had just finished a cesarean section, and it was very strenuous for her to do this. Don't use too much force, otherwise it will tear the wound, which will be troublesome. It took a full minute for Sue Schwerer to turn over. If you don't have anyone to help you, you can use your elbows to support yourself and sit up. But because Luo Chen was there, Sue Schwerer didn't have to work so hard. When she sat up, Sue Schwerer was already a little tired. After letting Sue Schwerer sit up straight, Luo Chen gently put her legs down. Schwerer, adjust your breathing and exhale, huh? Sue Schwerer followed Luo Chen's command. When he felt that the time was almost right, Luo Chen supported Sue Schwerer and walked slowly. But Luo Chen didn't let Sue Schwerer go for too long. After she stretched her body, he let her lie back on the bed. At this time, the most important thing for the mother is to rest in bed. If she walks too much, it will cause some adverse symptoms. Sue Schwerer was lying on the bed, her forehead covered with sweat. Somewhat disappointed, on weekdays, walking feels very relaxing, but now, walking is taking half my life. It's okay. When you recover, you will still be as brisk as ever. Luo Chen patted her hands and comforted her. I'm hungry. Sue Schwerer couldn't look directly at the tenderness in his eyes, so she could only change the subject. It's all my fault. I was too careless. Schwerer, please take care of Ping Ping and Inen. I'll go buy you some food. As usual, Luo Chen put Ping Ping and Inen next to Sue Schwerer, then got up and left the hospital to buy food. Not long after, Luo Chen came back with shrimp and vegetable noodles, cordyceps sea base rolls, assorted vegetables, and coriander and pork liver soup. After coming back, he saw Sue Schwerer feeding Ping Ping rations. After seeing Luo Chen, Sue Schwerer was startled at first, and a blush appeared on her face. It's really embarrassing to be seen by a man doing this. Can you stop looking? Sue Schwerer whispered that even though she had given birth to 2 children for him, she was still shy when she should be shy. I don't watch. Although Luo Chen said this, he did not turn his head. Instead, he strode towards Sue Schwerer. You big liar, you promised me something nice, but you didn't look at it. Now you come over to look at it. You are such a bad guy. Sue Schwerer was both embarrassed and angry. But then, Luo Chen's behavior made her slightly stunned. It seemed that she was overthinking. Luo Chen walked forward and pulled down the curtain. Although you haven't forgiven me yet, and although we haven't gotten married yet, you are the person I have chosen to spend the rest of my life with. If it were just the 2 of us in the room, it would be fine, but there are other people in the room, especially the husband and father-in-law of the pregnant woman next door. Although they are not here now, if they suddenly come in, I will suffer a great loss. Luo Chen said seriously, except for those shameless men with special fetishes. No other man would like his wife to be seen by others while feeding the child. Hearing this, the original depressed look in Amelia Sue's heart turned into sweetness. As sweet as you want. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. It feels good to have someone care. After feeding Sue Schwerer, she fed Ping Ping and Inen their rations respectively. She was obviously so sleepy that she couldn't open her eyes, but she still looked at Luo Chen. Luo Chen, do you want to take a rest first? I'll take care of Ping Ping and Inen. Let's take turns to take care of them? No, just take a good rest. I can handle it on my own. After Luo Chen's repeated persuasion, Sue Schwerer finally fell asleep. Fall asleep in 1 second. Luo Chen lay in front of the stroller, looking at the 2 sleeping little ones, with a happy smile on his face. He gently stretched out a finger and placed it on Anne's little hand. Anne was really too small, so small that her hand couldn't even hold one of Luo Chen's fingers. The moment Anne held his fingers, Luo Chen suddenly had a feeling in his heart. This feeling is very strange and hard to describe, but it is very happy. The feeling of blood connection. At the same time, the system's voice sounded in my mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of interacting with the baby. The reward of 50,000 yuan in cash has been issued. Please check it carefully. Luo Chen was slightly stunned. He really didn't expect that just by simply shaking hands with Inen, he would receive a cash reward of 50,000 yuan. This system is awesome, can I have a copy? Ding dong! The text message alert on the mobile phone sounded. It's news that 50,000 yuan has arrived. Luo Chen's lips curled up into a smile. In order to please Xin Yuye, he worked 3 jobs a day and made less than 10,000 yuan a month. And now, in just 2 days, he has more than 100,000. I am more hopeful about my future life. In the following period of time, Luo Chen took care of Ping Ping and Anan while learning about taking care of children. Among them, Ping Ping woke up 3 times, once because he had a bowel movement, and twice because he woke up from hunger. Anan woke up 4 times, once because he had a bowel movement, and 3 times because he woke up from hunger. Just at 2 o'clock in the morning, the parents-in-law of the pregnant woman next door came back. However, the excitement they had at the beginning were no longer on their faces, and their faces were filled with helplessness and dissatisfaction. What happened? It's fine if the first one is a daughter, but why is the second one also a daughter? That's right. I was just getting excited for no reason. I thought it was a fat boy. The 2 of them were talking to each other, both expressing dissatisfaction. This made Luo Chen shake his head. It seems that the older generation's preference for boys over girls is still very serious. Chapter 12 Reward House. Just as the 2 elders were sighing helplessly, their son entered the ward. Looking at the 2 elders, I felt helpless. Dad, Mom, what era is this? It's the same whether you have a son or a daughter. Besides, a daughter is good too. At least you don't have to work so hard in the future. Nonsense, my bones are still strong, I can still move, I can still make money for you and give birth to another son. The old man glared at his son in dissatisfaction. Although the 3 tried their best to suppress the sound, Amelia Su still woke up. What happened? Su Shuer said in a daze. I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. The old couple's son quickly apologized and then took his parents out of the ward. Luo Chen, what happened? Why are they arguing? Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen in confusion. It's like this. Luo Chen briefly explained the matter to Su Shuer. Ah, so that's how it is. Su Shuer suddenly felt fortunate that Luo Chen had no parents, otherwise she would have suffered the same torture. But on second thought, what is she worried about? She is a twin. If she wants a son, she has a son. If she wants a daughter, she has a daughter. What is she afraid of? Wow, wow, wow. The baby suddenly started crying. Luo Chen hurried forward and found Ping Ping had woken up. Luo Chen checked first and found that Ping Ping didn't tea-poop, so he must be hungry. He glanced at Su Shuer and said hesitantly, Shuer, how about you take a rest and I will feed Ping Ping milk powder? No, I'm awake now. Let Ping Ping drink breast milk. Colostrum is known as the first immunity and is more precious than gold. It can not only meet the baby's development needs, but also enhance the baby's immunity. He can't drink milk powder often. Su Shuer immediately refused. This is just one of the reasons. Another minor reason is that she is tolerant. I felt the pain again and I had to let Ping Ping drink breast milk. Is it true? It's more valuable than gold? Then why did you ask me to pour it out before? Luo Chen was a little stunned. I produce a lot, but I can't use it. If I don't throw it away, who will eat it? Su Shuer retorted with a red face. Give me. Luo Chen wanted to say, give it to me. But when he thought of the feeling of retching when he tasted it before, he immediately held back. Bah, shameless. Su Shuer blushed and scolded him. Give me Ping Ping quickly. Turn around and don't peek. Good. Luo Chen turned around and pulled the curtain at the same time. Who knows if the father and son next door will suddenly come back? Huff, huff. Listening to the sound of Ping Ping eating his rations, Luo Chen felt itchy. Soon, Su Shuer's voice sounded. Okay, that's enough. Ping Ping has fallen asleep. Okay. When Luo Chen pulled open the curtain and was about to carry Ping Ping back to the crib, an accident suddenly happened. Ping Ping, who had fallen asleep, suddenly opened his mouth, and the next moment, he spit out the milk he had just drunk. The faint smell of milk made Luo Chen stunned. What is going on? Why did Ping Ping spit up milk? He had never encountered such a situation before and was a little panicked for a moment. Su Shuer was also dumbfounded. She has accumulated a lot of knowledge and knows that the baby is spitting up milk. But when she faced this situation for the first time, she was dumbfounded and didn't know what to do. Wow, wow, wow. As if feeling the pain, Ping Ping burst into tears. What's wrong? What's wrong? Just at this time, the pregnant mother-in-law next door came back. Auntie, Ping Ping just finished drinking milk and suddenly vomited. Luo Chen was in a panic. Don't be afraid, Auntie will help you. The aunt hurried forward and took the baby from Luo Chen's hands. It presents an oblique angle and gently pats the flat back. Fortunately, there was no accidental aspiration of milk, otherwise, it would be very troublesome. Auntie said as she patted. Auntie, why did Ping Ping become like this? Luo Chen asked worriedly. The baby is still young, and the gastrointestinal function is not fully developed, so sometimes it cannot fully absorb food. This is mainly because of the inhalation of air during feeding. Due to the immature digestive system of babies, it is easy for them to spit up milk during infancy. While explaining, the aunt checked on Ping Ping's condition. I breathed a sigh of relief after seeing that everything was fine. Looking at Luo Chen, he warned. When babies feed, they inhale air. After each feeding, you should burp them. This can help the air in the stomach to be discharged and reduce milk regurgitation to a certain extent. But please note that not every burp can expel the air out. Burp? Luo Chen was confused, as this seemed to have touched upon his blind spot in knowledge. Naturally, the aunt also saw that Luo Chen didn't understand. Hurry up and demonstrate. After each feeding, hold the baby upright, with the baby's head resting on the mother's shoulder to avoid blocking the nostrils. One hand should support the baby's head, and the other hand should gently pat the baby's back. Usually, the mother's hand should be hollow, and be careful not to use too much force, but pat gently to make the baby burp. Let the baby sit on the mother's lap, and the mother puts one hand around the baby's armpits. The baby can lean forward slightly and lie on the mother's arm. The mother can use her other hand to gently burp the baby, and the baby should remain in an upright position for about 10 minutes. Auntie not only demonstrated but also gave an explanation. Both methods were demonstrated to Luo Chen. Young man, come and give it a try. Auntie handed Ping Ping to Luo Chen. With the aunt's guidance, I helped the baby complete his first burping action without any danger. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of burping the baby. The reward is a 3-bedroom, 1 living room house in Baiyun community. The property certificate and other certificates have been issued to the host's backpack. Please check them. The sound of the system followed. This made Luo Chen stunned. Something like a house could be rewarded? The aunt looked at Ping Ping with envy in her eyes. I also want a grandson, but unfortunately, I only have 2 granddaughters. Auntie, in this era, sons and daughters are the same. If you really want one, you can let your daughter-in-law give birth to one for you. Luo Chen could only comfort her in this way. In fact, if the aunt really had a grandson, she would have cried for 2 granddaughters. It's natural. Auntie nodded. He looked left and right, then asked, why don't you see your parents? We don't have parents. There was a hint of loneliness in Luo Chen's eyes. I'm sorry, I really didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing up your sad past. Auntie quickly apologized. It's okay, Auntie. I want to thank you for teaching me how to take care of the baby. Luo Chen smiled. It's my duty. After all, I am the elder. Auntie laughed. But it will be hard for you to do it alone. A woman who has just given birth must eat more to recover. At this time, you should let your wife eat. Oh, okay, I'll go now. Luo Chen put Ping Ping and Nen next to Su Shuer and hurried to buy food. Chapter 13 Her Thoughtfulness. Fortunately, there are many small vendors near the hospital, the kind that are open 24 hours a day. After buying some nutritious food, Luo Chen hurried back. First, he put Ping Ping and Nen in the stroller, and then fed Su Shuer. After dinner, Amelia Su pursed her lips. Luo Chen, let's be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. Discharged? Why? I heard that I could be discharged from the hospital 3 days after giving birth, and it was exactly 3 days for me. No, those who are discharged from the hospital 3 days after giving birth are those who have had natural births, which are less harmful. You had a cesarean section, so you can't be discharged. You need to stay a few more days. Luo Chen refused outright. Su Shuer smiled bitterly. I know that, but we don't have much money, and we have 2 money-eating beasts to support. Su Shuer looked at Ping Ping and Anan. She earned her own tuition and living expenses for college, but no one dared to hire her during her pregnancy. During her pregnancy, she thought about saving money, but she was afraid that the baby in her belly would suffer due to malnutrition. It can be said that she had spent all the money she had saved during her pregnancy. If it weren't for Long Yan's help, she would have been out of money long ago. If you stay 1 more day, you will have to pay 1 more day's fee. She and Luo Chen are both students. They don't have parents and stable jobs. It is difficult to raise 2 babies. Every bit you save counts. After hearing what Su Shuer said, Luo Chen hesitated for a moment, but still took out his cell phone. Shuer, look. Su Shuer looked over subconsciously. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. She was completely stunned, as she had never seen a 6-figure sum of money before. Subconsciously, he asked, Luo Chen, where did you get so much money? Although she didn't understand it very well, she was still aware of Luo Chen's behavior. In order to pursue Shen Yuye, he was very generous. Buy her a bag, the cheapest one costs several thousand yuan, and the most expensive one costs tens of thousands. Although he works 3 jobs a day, how does he save so much money with such high consumption? Shuer, don't worry, this money is all clean and I saved it. You don't have to worry about the money. Just stay in the hospital and recuperate. As Ping and Nin's father, and as your future husband, I will work hard to make money, so you don't need to worry about money. In life, we get up early and go to bed late, all for a few pieces of silver. Those few pieces of silver are used to buy cars and houses, but some people cannot buy a house of their own in their entire lives. But he is different, he has a system, and the system has rewarded him with a house. All that's left is the car, and that will come sooner or later. These hundreds of thousands of dollars can sustain them for a year even if they do nothing. But I still want to be discharged from the hospital, so the more money I can save, the better. Although Su Shuer was relieved, she was still a little worried. The child will grow up, and there will be more and more places where money will be needed. Besides, her grandmother is getting old, and she will have to take care of her in the future. The task of making money can only be given to Luo Chen. These hundreds of thousands of dollars can only be used as starting capital. Be obedient and do as I say. There will be bread, and everything. It's just a matter of time. If you don't take good care of your health, you will develop a chronic disease in the future, and I will live with guilt for the rest of my life. Looking at his gentle eyes, Su Shuer nodded inexplicably. That's right, it's still early, you can get some sleep, I'll take care of the 2 babies. Hearing her agreement, a smile appeared on Luo Chen's face. I've had enough sleep. How about I take care of Ping and Nin in the second half of the night while you take a nap? Su Shuer couldn't bear to see Luo Chen so tired. Listening to her caring words, Luo Chen felt warm in his heart. I'm fine, you take a rest. After Luo Chen's repeated emphasis, Su Shuer finally went to sleep. Luo Chen glanced at Ping and Nin and opened his backpack. Sure enough, there were a series of certificates inside, including the property certificate and keys. That's great, I finally have a home. Luo Chen let out a sigh of relief. He originally had a family, but he pursued Shen Yuye and wanted to satisfy her vanity. He sold his home. Now thinking about his own bootlicking behavior, Luo Chen wanted to slap himself. Why was I so stupid back then? At the same time, the cell phone vibrated. Luo Chen quickly opened it and saw it was a friend request. I took a look at the profile picture and it was Lung Yan. Hastened to agree. Not bad, not bad. It seems you didn't slack off in taking care of Shuer and her 2 children. Praise you. The moment her friend agreed, Lang Yan sent a message directly. Before Luo Chen could send a message, a transfer information came. 20,000. Don't get me wrong, this is the money I give to my godson and goddaughter. You must use this money to take good care of Shuer and her son. If you dare to use this money to pick up girls, I will find someone to deal with you. Threat. Seeing this, Luo Chen smiled slightly. He was happy for Su Shuer that she could have such a good friend in her life. Luo Chen accepted the 20,000 yuan without hesitation. 20,000 yuan might be a lot for others, but for Lang Yan, it is just a drop in the bucket and not worth mentioning. Don't worry, I was stupid and stubborn before, but now that I have Shuer and her son, I will never be stupid again. I will spend the rest of my life protecting them. You'd better keep your word. I'm going to sleep. I have something to do tomorrow, so I won't help you take care of Shuer and the others. You should take care of yourself. Luo Chen did not answer. He had the skill to stay up late without getting tired. Not to mention not sleeping for one night, even if he didn't sleep for a year, he would be fine. Just when I was about to turn off my phone, I suddenly saw a message in the dormitory group. After hesitating for a moment, I clicked in to take a look. Old Wang next door, I told that stupid boy Luo Chen a long time ago that if you keep licking a dog, you will end up with nothing, but he just won't listen. Lao Lu next door, there is no way, this is the sadness of being a bootlicker. Night raid on Widow Village, I heard that after he was dumped, the school beauty Lang Yan came to look for him. I wonder if there is anything fishy going on. The head of the Widow Village, forget it. Lang Yan is a second-generation rich girl. How could she possibly fall for Luo Chen? At a glance, most people were laughing at him. In response, Luo Chen just smiled faintly and directly exited the group chat. He brought this upon himself. Originally, he had a very good relationship with his roommate, but unfortunately, he was devoted to Shen Yuye. He even had a fight with several roommates for Shen Yuye. This led to him being isolated by his roommates. However, it doesn't matter. The whole world can abandon him, as long as Su Shuer is safe and sound by his side. Chapter 14 Learning. The next day. When Su Shuer woke up, the pregnant woman next door had already returned. And he was walking leisurely in the room. Seeing this scene, Su Shuer was completely stunned. What the hell? We both gave birth to babies, but why can I lie in bed unable to move while you can take a leisurely walk? Perhaps seeing the confusion in Su Shuer's heart, the pregnant woman next door giggled. Sister, are you envious? My sister also gave birth to a child, but she doesn't have to lie in bed. She can walk freely. Sister, you are so strong. Su Shuer was extremely envious. Oh, what's the point of being strong or not? This is my second time, so I have experience. Besides, I had a natural birth, so I was able to walk right after giving birth. However, I envy you very much. You have children all of a sudden. Pregnant women are envious. The reason she chose to have a second child was because she wanted a son. But, as fate would have it, the second child was again a daughter. However, she does not have the idea of favoring boys over girls, and treats boys and girls the same. It's just hard for myself. The second child is a girl. After I go home, my parents-in-law will definitely urge me to have another one. She can't handle the pressure and might regenerate. But if the third child is also a girl, then... Thinking of this, the pregnant woman seemed to have thought of something and hurried to Su Shuer's side. Good sister, tell me, what kind of formula did you take when you were preparing for pregnancy? How could you give birth to twin boys and girls at once? Formula? Su Shuer was stunned at first, then she remembered that night, glanced at Luo Chen who was laughing secretly beside her, and glared at him unhappily. Sister, I didn't eat anything. I just let it go. Just for one night. By the end of the conversation, Su Shuer's face had turned as red as a monkey's butt. She just happened to have sex by accident and didn't feel anything specific. Nowadays, it's really embarrassing to discuss sex with a woman you've just known for a few days. Ah, so that's how it is. It seems this is really God's will and can't be forced. The pregnant woman was very disappointed. Su Shuer didn't know how to comfort her. She couldn't just tell you that I got it because of drinking, right? After a few more brief conversations, the pregnant woman returned to her bed. However, he seemed to remember something and reminded her, Sister, your two babies haven't had a bath since they were born, right? No. Su Shuer shook her head. She was not allowed to touch cold water during the confinement period, and because she had a cesarean section, the wound was very painful. You can't bathe your child at all. As for Luo Chen standing aside? Not to mention, that guy, not to mention he's clumsy, he's just become a dad, he doesn't know anything, how is he supposed to give a baby a bath? If possible, give your baby a bath tonight. Keeping the skin clean is good for the baby. Moreover, the skin of newborns is very delicate. If it is not properly cared for, it is easy to cause skin infection or ulceration, so you should always pay attention to keeping your baby's skin clean. Okay, I understand. Su Shuer nodded. Shuer, why didn't you tell me that you were going to give the baby a bath? Upon hearing about such serious consequences, Luo Chen immediately became anxious. What's the point of telling you? If you have experience, you can bathe the baby by yourself, but you have no experience. It's okay if you don't bathe well, but if you hurt the baby, it will be a big trouble. Besides, we don't have our parents to help us, and we are new parents. Giving the baby a bath requires two people to work together, so I can't help you. Su Shuer shook her head helplessly. I'll find a way. Luo Chen lay on Ping Ping and took a look. The two little guys were indeed a little dirty. For a moment, he felt extremely guilty that he had not fulfilled his responsibilities as a father. Okay, stop looking. Ping Ping and Nen are still sleeping. They can't take a bath now. You should take a rest first. You can give the baby a bath in the evening. Su Shuer said distressfully. Now, the only one she can rely on is Luo Chen. If his health collapses, she will really have no one to rely on. Luo Chen pretended to sleep, and whenever Ping Ping and Anan cried, he would wake up and help. In response to Su Shuer's question, he just said that he woke up because he heard the baby crying. Su Shuer didn't ask any more questions about this. In the evening, Luo Chen went out and bought a bunch of fruits. Please ask the aunt next door for help. Kid, you should help, but why are you buying things? Auntie's tone was accusatory, but her face was full of smiles. Auntie, this is what I should do. Please help me give Ping Ping and Nen a bath. Luo Chen said with a smile. You're so polite, it's my duty to help. You should prepare a basin of warm water first. The temperature should be between 38 and 40 degrees. She could use her hand to feel whether the temperature was suitable, but Luo Chen had no experience. Auntie, is the temperature too low? Will I catch a cold? Luo Chen asked worriedly. No, this temperature is just right. Not only will it not burn the baby, but it can also kill the bacteria on the child's body. Good. Seeing that his aunt said this, Luo Chen stopped talking nonsense and hurriedly took a clean basin to fetch warm water. I even took a thermometer to measure the water temperature. Auntie, the water is here. Okay, young man, do you want me to bathe the two babies or should I help? Auntie, please help me bathe Ping Ping first. I'll watch and study on the side. Luo Chen understood that it is better to teach a man to fish than to give him a fish. It is easy for his aunt to help him, but what should he do if his aunt is gone? It's better to have something yourself than to have it from both your parents. Okay, I'll teach you how to bathe the baby by yourself first. I'll help you wash the baby, and you watch and learn carefully from the side. After saying this, the aunt hugged Ping Ping. Looking at the handle on his waist, I felt so envious. Why didn't my baby have one? Luo Chen watched his aunt help attentively from the side. As for Su Shuer, she picked up her mobile phone to record the video. She was afraid that Luo Chen would not be able to learn it after watching it once, so she recorded it and watched it more and learned more. When bathing your child, remember to start with the baby's body, then clean the lower body. Be careful when washing the eyes, nose and ears, and be gentle. This will ensure that the baby is not hurt and will make him like bathing. As for babies who have just been born, their belly buttons have not fallen off yet, so be careful when washing them and don't let this part get wet. The aunt cleaned very seriously and explained very seriously, and of course, Luo Chen studied very seriously too. The aunt is indeed an expert. Ping Ping basically didn't cry or make a fuss. On the contrary, she was very happy. After bathing, just drying the child is not enough. You need to give the child a massage and use his after-bath lotion. On the one hand, it can promote the child's blood circulation, and on the other hand, it can also make the child grow taller. Chapter 15 Eyes of Perspective. With the help of his aunt, Luo Chen helped Nen take a bath without any danger. I was just a little depressed. When my aunt was giving Ping Ping a bath, Ping Ping didn't cry or make a fuss. Nen was just the opposite, crying non-stop. If his aunt hadn't said that this was normal, Luo Chen would have thought that he had used too much strength and hurt Nen. Thank you, Auntie. Luo Chen looked at his aunt gratefully. You're welcome. They're just small things. You're really attentive. You can give the baby a bath so smoothly after just one look. Auntie praised. After exchanging pleasantries for a while, Luo Chen placed Ping Ping and Anan next to Su Shuer. At the same time, the system prompt sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task of bathing the baby. The reward has been completed. The Eye of Perspective skill has been issued, please check it. Note, it can be used to make money, but it cannot be used to do evil things, nor can it be used to do dirty things. Once discovered, it will be confiscated immediately. Eyes of Perspective? Luo Chen felt his eyes burning and rubbed them subconsciously. Looking around, there seemed to be no special changes. No, Luo Chen stared at the cabinet beside him. The cabinet door was closed, but he could see what was inside very clearly. Then, he shifted his gaze and looked towards the ward door, which seemed to be non-existent. He could see right through the ward door into the corridor. I also saw a nurse walking. Is this the function of the Eye of Perspective? Luo Chen muttered to himself, as if he had found a way to make a fortune. Nothing happened that night. The next day, Lang Yan came to the hospital early. Also brought very nutritious food. After Luo Chen entrusted Su Shuer and her 2 children to Lang Yan, he hurried out of the hospital. When he came to the welfare lottery store closest to the hospital, he stopped. The welfare lottery shop is not big, but it is crowded. You can also hear the sounds of joy and regret. Damn it, I didn't win again. I've already lost 500. Brother, it's boring if you do this. Buying lottery tickets is for fun. If you only care about whether you make money or not, it's boring. Yes, great, I won 500. 99.9% of the people who come here dream of getting rich. Those who are lucky are smiling, while those who are unlucky have gloomy faces, as if it will rain at the next moment. Can the eye of perspective be used here? Luo Chen walked to the counter. What type do you want? The front desk clerk asked. Let me take a look first. Luo Chen responded that he had also dreamed of getting rich overnight and had bought lottery tickets several times, but unfortunately, he did not win. Looking through the glass, I looked at the lottery tickets one by one below. The numbers that were originally hidden gradually emerged in his eyes. Yes, you can really see through the lottery content. Hello, can you please take out the lottery ticket so I can pick one? Luo Chen asked. Generally speaking, everyone will say the lottery number and ask the clerk to take it out. But Luo Chen was still the first person to take out a whole board to choose from. It doesn't matter which one you choose. It depends on luck. You can't tell with your eyes. The clerk said impatiently. Please take it out and let me have a look. Here, take your pick. After Luo Chen's constant nagging, the clerk became a little impatient. He took out a board of 7 and asked Luo Chen to choose. Although her attitude was bad, Luo Chen could understand that if he faced a customer like himself, his attitude would not be much better. However, Luo Chen didn't care and started to choose from a stack of lottery tickets. With the skill of eyes of perspective, Luo Chen could see every lottery number clearly. Soon, he had looked through dozens of lottery tickets. The probability of winning is pitifully low. Among dozens of tickets, only less than 10 can win, and most of the winning amount can only recover the investment. But that's enough. I want these. Luo Chen directly picked 10. After paying, start scratching the lottery ticket. Anywhere, there are always more spectators than buyers. When Luo Chen was scratching the lottery ticket, there were already several people around him watching. The front desk clerk's eyes also rested on Luo Chen. She wanted to see if Luo Chen could win the grand prize after watching for so long. Soon, the first lottery ticket was scratched out by Luo Chen. What a shame, I didn't win the prize. Luo Chen shook his head. TSK, I thought you could really see it. The front desk clerk muttered quietly. Little did they know that Luo Chen did this on purpose. He couldn't just buy winning lottery tickets, as that would attract too much attention. Soon, the second lottery ticket was also scratched out by Luo Chen. Still no prize. Brother, this is not good. I thought you had been looking at it for so long that you could tell which one had a prize. Now both of them are gone. You must be kidding. This thing can't be seen. If it could be seen, everyone would come to buy lottery tickets. There was discussion all around. Luo Chen ignored it and continued to scratch the third lottery ticket. Oh, I won the prize, not bad. Although the amount is not large, at least I got my money back. What's the return? I scratched 3 lottery tickets and only won 20. Isn't this a loss of 40? In the following time, Luo Chen scratched 6 tickets in a row, leaving only the last one. Among these 6 cards, the lowest number one was 20 and the highest number one was 50. I have already made back my investment and earned dozens of dollars more. This changed the way people around looked at Luo Chen. Oh my god, is this guy so lucky? He won every single one of the 7 tickets in a row? Is this in exchange for your life? If I could really trade my life for every lottery win, I would be willing to trade a year, no, a month of my life for it. Luo Chen still ignored the discussions of the people around him and scratched the last lottery ticket. There is a big prize here. As the first 7 appeared, discussions arose again. Oh my god, the first number is 7, the next numbers must all be 7. Not necessarily. Some lottery tickets have a first digit of 7, but the remaining digits are not 7. Don't say so much, just wait and see. Soon, the second number was also scratched out, 3 sevens. Next comes the third number, double 7. As the last number was scratched out, everyone was numb. I wiped it, so many 7, I made money. I'm jealous. I scratched all day and the biggest prize I won was only 50, but this guy actually won 7,000. It's numb. Luo Chen laughed at everyone. Luck, it's all luck. Then, he took the lottery ticket to claim the prize. The look in the front desk clerk's eyes when he looked at Luo Chen also changed. If she didn't know that this kind of thing could not be seen, she would really think that Luo Chen possessed special skills. You are so lucky. The front desk clerk said this as he cashed the prize for Luo Chen. Seeing the more than 7,000 yuan in his account, Luo Chen couldn't stop smiling. This was much more than what he could earn from working. After collecting the money, quickly move on to the next store. Don't take too much wool, otherwise it will arouse suspicion. Seeing that Luo Chen won the grand prize, the rest of the spectators became itchy and rushed to buy as well. Soon, a series of mournful voices were heard. I really should chop off my hands. That guy picked out all the winning tickets, and the rest are no prize tickets. Wow, I can only eat instant noodles this month. I can't even afford steamed buns. Chapter 16 Seeing Her Again. In 3 hours, Luo Chen went to a total of 4 lottery shops. By using the skill of Eye of Perspective, he has earned more than 30,000 yuan from running 5 stores. In just 4 hours, he earned more than 30,000 yuan. In the past, this was something he simply couldn't believe. It's a pity that the Eye of Perspective can't predict those double colorball jackpots. Otherwise, I can become a first-generation rich man in a matter of minutes. Although he said it was a pity, his face showed satisfaction. As a human being, you must know how to be content, otherwise, you will fall into greed and be unable to extricate yourself. Where have you been? Why haven't you come back yet? Seeing that Luo Chen had not come back for a long time, Su Shuer couldn't help but send a message to ask. No, I'm just going out to make money, don't worry. Seeing Su Shuer's caring words, a hint of happiness appeared on Luo Chen's face. It feels really good to be cared for. Making money? Then tell me, how much money did you make? Curious. I probably made more than 30,000 yuan. Luo Chen answered. Just brag. You can make 30,000 in just 4 hours? I don't believe it. Luo Chen had already guessed Su Shuer's suspicion. Before he could answer, Su Shuer spoke again. I'm hungry shy. What do you want to eat? I want to drink fish soup. I wonder if it's possible, looking forward to it. Of course, wait, I'll cook for you. Aha! Luo Chen hurried to the market to buy fish. By the time we got back to the hospital, it was already an hour later. You haven't left yet. Luo Chen glanced at Long Yan and said. Leave? Why should I leave? I'm Ping Ping and An's godmother, I don't want to leave. While Long Yan was speaking, she was also staring at the thermos in Luo Chen's hand. She could already smell the aroma of fish soup. Damn it, why is this guy such a good cook? She comes from a well-off family and has eaten a lot of delicious food. But when she smelled the aroma of the fish soup made by Luo Chen, she couldn't help but drool. Luo Chen served Su Shuer a large bowl of fish soup, and let Long Yan eat the rest. How is it? Does it taste good? Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer nervously, although he was very confident in his cooking skills. But I couldn't help asking. It's good, it suits my taste. Su Shuer nodded and said. This is not bragging, Luo Chen's cooking skills are really good, much better than hers. That's good. That's good. Hearing that Su Shuer was satisfied, Luo Chen breathed a sigh of relief. In the following time, whenever Luo Chen had time, he would ask the aunt next door about her experience in taking care of babies. Auntie explained all of Luo Chen's questions one by one. She also kept praising Su Shuer for finding a good husband, saying that he would definitely become an excellent father in the future. I heard my aunt's praise, especially when she said Luo Chen was her husband. Su Shuer's face is always rosy. She wanted to refute, but after opening her mouth, she was unable to refute. If the other person was not her husband, why should she give birth to a child for him? And there are 2 of them. This will definitely become a hot topic when Aunt chats with neighbors in the future. Therefore, Su Shuer did not say anything, which was tantamount to her agreement. He would just stare at Luo Chen in a daze occasionally. In this life, she has fallen into the hands of this enemy. However, when I think carefully about the meticulous care he has given me over the past few days, A smile will subconsciously appear at the corners of my mouth, and this seems to be a good thing. The pregnant woman next door was discharged from the hospital 3 days after giving birth. Su Shuer was extremely envious. She told Luo Chen that she also wanted to be discharged from the hospital, but Luo Chen disagreed and insisted that she stay for the full 7 days. In the past few days, every time Lang Yan came to help, Luo Chen would go out to the lottery shop. I earned tens of thousands of dollars every day. In just a few days, he had saved more than 400,000 yuan. I breathed a sigh of relief, finally having the confidence to let Su Shuer and her 2 children live a happy life. Today is my last day in the hospital. Su Shuer was in a very happy mood, with a smile on her face all the time. That's great. I'll finally be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. It's not just because you stay in the hospital for a longer time, but more importantly, after you are discharged, you don't have to spend extra money. If you ask me, Shuer, you should stay for another half a month to take care of your health. Lang Yan spoke from the side. She wanted Su Shuer to stay in the hospital for half a month or a month. Take good care of your body. She knew Amelia Su's concerns, and she had also said that she would pay for it. But what could she do? Su Shuer just didn't want to. Su Shuer gently patted Lang Yan's hand and said with a smile, Yenner, I understand your intentions, but I know my own physical condition well. I don't need to be hospitalized anymore. Besides, I have already troubled you enough. Su Shuer was very grateful to Lang Yan. Lang Yan had been taking care of her since her freshman year. It's no trouble at all. We are good friends for life. Lang Yan hurriedly held Su Shuer's hand. Well, Lang Yan, since you are here, please help me take care of Shuer and the others. Luo Chen spoke at an inopportune time. What do you want to do? Lang Yan raised her eyebrows. These days, whenever she came, Luo Chen would leave the hospital and would be gone for several hours. This made her a little suspicious. Isn't Shuer going to be discharged from the hospital tomorrow? I'll go clean up the room. He has not visited the house since the system rewarded him with it. Seeing that Su Shuer was going to be discharged from the hospital tomorrow, he had to go and see her. See what is missing and buy it quickly. Clean up the house? Lang Yan was stunned for a moment, then said, forget it. The house you rented has a bathroom and kitchen in parallel, so there's not much space. I won't live with you. I'll live with you at my house. My house is bigger. Lang Yan knew the house that Luo Chen rented. It was only a dozen square meters and very small. Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about the rented house, I'm talking about the house my parents left me. Luo Chen found a reason and said, didn't you sell the house your parents left you? Luo Chen's deeds are widely circulated in the school, and it is impossible not to know about them. It's another house. Luo Chen hurriedly spoke. How big is the house? About 100 square meters. That's fine. Go pack up. I'll go back with you tomorrow. If you lie to me, you won't see Shuer and her 2 children again. Lang Yan was still a little worried. Don't worry, I won't lie to you. After giving a few more brief instructions, Luo Chen hurriedly left the ward. Just as he was about to leave the hospital, a voice rang out. Luo Chen? Turning my head, I saw a woman with a delicate facial contour that showed a noble and elegant temperament, and seductive curves that outlined a seductive figure that made people's heart beat fast. This woman was none other than Xin Yuye. Chapter 17 Shameless Request. Why are you here? Are you following me? Xin Yuye was stunned. This is the only possibility, otherwise, how could the 2 of them appear in the same hospital by coincidence? Thinking of this, a look of disgust appeared on her face. I'm following you? Are you dreaming? Luo Chen looked at Xin Yuye and spoke slowly. In the past, after seeing Xin Yuye, he would be so excited that he wanted to lick her. But now, after seeing her, Luo Chen felt extremely calm. It was as if he was seeing a passerby, and even felt a little disgusted. All the memories of his past pursuit of Xin Yuye came to his mind, and Luo Chen wanted to slap himself. He was really blind to pursue such a woman. Then, Luo Chen's eyes were on Xin Yuye's belly. This is the Maternal and Child Health Hospital. She appears here again. There is only one possibility, she is pregnant. Thinking of this, he laughed at himself even more. He licked her for 4 years, and although she finally agreed to be his girlfriend, they were limited to holding hands. Not to mention touching, she wouldn't even let him kiss her. Now, it's only been a few days? She's pregnant? I cursed my past self for being blind. Don't look at me with such disgusting eyes. The disgust on Shin Yuya's face became even more intense. Neuropathy. Luo Chen cursed out directly. When I like you, you are a goddess. When I don't like you, you are nothing. Just turn around and leave. Damn liquor. Shin Yuya looked at Luo Chen's back and cursed him, but then, as if she remembered something, she hurriedly chased after him and stood in front of Luo Chen. Luo Chen frowned, and before he could say anything, he heard Shin Yuya chattering non-stop. Luo Chen, I know you still like me, and I know you followed me secretly. Now, I can give you a chance. You guessed it right, I'm pregnant, I can give you a chance, we can get back together, you marry me. Shin Yuya was very unwilling to say this. She admits that she is a material woman. But there is no way, who made her so beautiful? If she doesn't hook up with a rich second generation while she is still young, how can she live a life of luxury? This is also the reason why she hooked up with Wang Zitao. She deliberately got pregnant with Wang Zitao's child, hoping to use the child as a threat. But unfortunately, after Wang Zitao learned that she was pregnant, he directly gave her 500,000 yuan. Let her abort the child. If she does, he will continue to play with her and give her 100,000 yuan in pocket money every month. If she is not aborted, she will be of no use to anyone. Wang Zitao didn't take her threats seriously at all. Shin Yuya had no choice but to go to the hospital and prepare to abort the child. But after an examination, the doctor told her bad news. Because she doesn't love herself, if she aborts the child this time, she will never be able to get pregnant again. This was a huge blow to her. It's not that she likes children very much. On the contrary, she hates children. But if she is infertile, even if she successfully marries into a wealthy family in the future, her relationship will not last long. So, her inner thought was very simple, to get back together with Luo Chen for 10 months first. After the baby is born, you can just walk away. Neuropathy. Luo Chen looked at her with a sneer. If it were him in the past, he might really have accepted this hat and become a keyboard warrior. But now, he has a son and a daughter, and a considerate woman like Su Shuer. What's more, he has a system, so he can't ask for even a plastic bag. Unless one is mentally ill, no one would agree to it. Get lost, you lunatic. Luo Chen spoke in a cold tone and directly pushed Shin Yuya away. Luo Chen, you actually dared to be mean to me and even pushed me away. I will never be compatible with you. Shin Yuya stamped her feet and angrily cursed Luo Chen. Damn it, I gave you a chance, but you were useless. There are many people who want to take over. I don't owe you any. At this moment, Shin Yuya was like a shrew, cursing in the corridor. It attracted a lot of people's attention, including Lang Yan. Lang Yan told Su Shuer everything she had seen. Shuer, you didn't see it. The scene where Luo Chen pushed Shin Yuya away was so handsome. Lang Yan was very happy. If it weren't for Shin Yuya, Su Shuer wouldn't have had such a hard life. Su Shuer didn't say anything, but looked gently at Ping Ping and Anan who were sleeping beside her. Finally, he muttered to himself. If you want something, you just need to work hard for it. If you depend on others, you will end up being a plaything. Luo Chen directly hailed a taxi and headed to Baiyun community. I also bought a formaldehyde tester on the way. Ping Ping and Anan are still young. If there is formaldehyde in the room, it will harm their health. Little brother, I didn't realize you were quite rich. The driver said enviously. It's okay. My parents left it to me. Luo Chen smiled. He knew why the driver was envious. Baiyun community was one of the top communities in Guangha City. The housing prices in Baiyun community are very high, starting at 70,000 yuan per square meter. A house of more than 100 square meters costs nearly 10 million yuan. 10 million. Many people cannot earn this much money even if they work hard all their lives. I really envy you. There's a saying on the internet that's very true, if you don't have some things when you're born, you'll never have them in the future. The driver was envious. Luo Chen could only smile and not say anything. As a high-end community, Baiyun community has very strict management. When Luo Chen took out the property certificate, the security guard verified it again before allowing Luo Chen to enter the community. Dear owner, welcome home. Thanks. Luo Chen hurried to the house that the system rewarded him, which was on the middle floor. I took out the key and opened the door, and a faint fragrance wafted to my face. After seeing the layout of the room, Luo Chen's eyes were full of shock. He originally thought that the house the system gave him was an unfinished house and he needed to decorate it himself. But now it seems that he thought too little. The house is well decorated in a light luxury style, with sofas, TVs, air conditioners, etc. The decoration specifications are at least over 500,000 yuan. This made him breathe a sigh of relief, but of course, he did not forget the important thing and picked up the formaldehyde tester to check. Fortunately, he was just worrying too much. All products produced by the system are high quality. There is no formaldehyde in the room. Even so, Luo Chen was still worried and opened the windows of all the rooms for ventilation. Only after finishing everything did Luo Chen leave Baiyun community. He did not return to the hospital immediately, but went to the antique street. He wanted to give it a try and see if he could use the eye of perspective skill to find some loopholes. After all, making money is the most important thing now. Chapter 18, Picking Up a Bargain. Although the weather was a bit hot, it still couldn't stop Luo Chen's inner joy. All antique transactions in Guanghe City are conducted in the antique street, which is quite famous. Entering the antique street, you can see all kinds of antiques. There are all kinds of strange stones, vintage stamps, and landscape paintings from various eras. There is a wide variety of things you can want. There are true and false ones, it all depends on you to distinguish. But some are too fake, such as the statue of Ultraman Tiga wearing a cassock, and the Tang monk holding a Gatling gun. Especially the boss kept bragging. Don't underestimate me, the monk holding a Gatling gun. In Journey to the West, what is the identity of the monk? He is a brother to the emperor. As an emperor, it's not too much for him to have a Gatling gun, right? It's not excessive, but isn't this Gatling gun a modern product? Don't say so much. 10 million, do you want to buy it? 10 million is too expensive, how about 20 yuan? Make a deal. Luo Chen's gaze rested on the bronze, jade, and porcelain artifacts whose age could not be determined, as well as on those yellowed calligraphy and paintings and various rusty ironware. When his eyes rested on these antiques, the next moment, his vision changed. One more percentage. Handheld Gatling Tang monk, produced a month ago, 100% fake product. Floodlight landscape painting, produced half a year ago, 100% fake product. Rusty iron sword, produced a year ago, 100% fake product. Seeing the information appearing in his eyes, Luo Chen breathed a sigh of relief. This eye of perspective skill is really powerful. Not only can it see through lottery numbers, it can also tell whether these antiques are real or fake, and even their specific age. Only then did he feel relieved and looked at the antiques displayed around him as he walked. There were a lot of people, from all provinces across the country, speaking a variety of dialects. However, although there are many people, basically 90% of them are spectators, and there are very few buyers. After walking around for more than half an hour, Luo Chen stopped in front of a stall selling calligraphy and paintings. His eyes were fixed on a tattered scroll, and relevant information about the scroll appeared before his eyes. Autumn Wind holding a fan, produced in the Ming Dynasty, 100% authentic. Evaluation: the painter is not very famous. He imitated Tang Yin's painting holding a fan in the autumn wind and created this work. Although it is an imitation, it is still okay. The selling price is between 300,000 and 600,000. But because of the private stamp, the price was reduced by 5 to 20. Introduce. It turned out to be a real antique. I am so lucky. Luo Chen was ecstatic inside, but he remained calm on the surface. It's just a pity that this thing was stamped privately, causing the price to drop. Little brother, do you like this painting? You have a good eye. Let me tell you, this painting is the famous Holding a Fan in the Autumn Wind by Tang Yin. The stall owner quickly spoke up. As soon as the boss finished speaking, someone immediately exposed his lies. Boss, when you deceive people, can you be a little more knowledgeable? The real Autumn Wind Holding a Fan painting has been collected in the Heisher Museum. Could it be that you stole it? That's right, boss. You should have a conscience. If you change your name, I will really believe it. I went to the Heisher Museum to see the painting of Autumn Wind holding a fan a few days ago. Please be patient. Tang Yin is so famous, how could he only paint one picture? This is definitely another one that Tang Yin painted in his spare time. As an antique dealer, you must be mentally strong and treat your customers' words as nonsense. Otherwise, if it's exposed and you panic, how can you sell it? Boss, open it and take a look. Luo Chen spoke. Okay, but little brother, let me tell you, this painting is not cheap. I need 100 million to sell it. As soon as he finished speaking, the people around him started to criticize the boss again. If it's true, would you be willing to sell it for 100 million? It should be at least 1 billion. I remember now. When I was browsing a shopping website before, I seemed to have seen a replica of the painting Autumn Wind holding a fan. It was almost the same as the real one, but it only cost 100. I think you bought this painting from a shopping website, too. The boss ignored everyone and carefully opened the calligraphy and painting. A faint scent of books wafted into his nose, disappearing in an instant, but Luochen still smelled it. Looking at the painting, I saw that it depicted a beautiful young woman. She was standing in a quiet courtyard, holding a fan in her slender hands, staring into the distance, with a trace of sadness between her brows, creating a sad atmosphere. There is also a poem on it. How about it? Is my painting authentic? Young man, do you know what the content of the painting of Autumn Wind holding a fan is based on? The boss looked at Luo Chen and smiled. Luo Chen smiled slightly. You want to test me? You are still young. The subject matter of Autumn Wind and Silk Fan is based on the prototype of Ban Jieyu, a former favorite concubine of Emperor Chang of Han. She was originally favored by the emperor, but after the Zhao sisters entered the palace, her status plummeted. She could only grieve alone and died alone. Ban Jieyu wrote the song Round Fan Song, which goes newly split silk, fresh and clean as frost and snow. Cut into a love fan, round like the bright moon. Since then, ancient Chinese literati often used the round fan to symbolize falling out of favor. Tang Yin used this painting to express his depressed mood. Hearing Luo Chen's answer, the boss was slightly stunned. Oh my god, he had made a mistake. This guy is quite knowledgeable and hard to fool. Since you recognize this painting, I won't introduce it to you any further. I'll give you the price I mentioned before, 100 million. Give me 100 million and you can take the painting. Fuck, this boss must be crazy about money. He actually dares to ask for 100 million for a fake product? This boss is so shameless, no one can compare to him. Even after being exposed, he is still so calm. Luo Chen ignored the boss and the crowd, and looked at the stamp. Little brother, I'm telling you whether you want to buy it or not. If not, don't waste your time. Seeing that Luo Chen didn't speak for a long time, the boss became a little anxious. Don't worry, your carving technique and other skills in the above chapter have already reached the point where they are indistinguishable from the real thing, but it's a pity that you met me today. If I'm not mistaken, this painting originally had no seal. You got this painting by accident, and seeing its similarity to the holding a fan in the autumn wind painted by Tang Yin, you had an idea in your mind. I made an engraving and used some tricks to make the stamp look very time-honored. According to my guess, you stamped it 2 months ago. After saying that, Luo Chen looked at the boss with a smile. Boss, am I right? You stamped this yourself 2 months ago. The boss stared at Luo Chen in astonishment and looked at him carefully. No matter how he looked at it, this guy was dressed like a student. How come you are so experienced? Could it be that he was mistaken? Chapter 19 Old Man. The boss looked at Luo Chen curiously. He knows the origin of this painting best. It was indeed he who stamped the seal on the painting of holding a fan in the autumn wind. The reason why he got this painting of holding a fan in the autumn wind was not because he bought it from Taobao. He found this 2 months ago in a pile of garbage when he passed by a garbage collection station. He deals in antiques and has some good eyes. Although this painting of holding a fan in the autumn wind is not an authentic work of Tang Yin, it is of some age. Coincidentally, he had done some research on engraving in his early years, so he imitated Tang Yin's seal carving and carved one himself, and also made some special modifications. They wanted to make the fake look real and sell it for a good price, but unfortunately, everyone knows that the authentic autumn wind and fan painting is in the High City Museum. No matter how eloquent he was, no one believed him. When I met Luo Chen today, I thought I could kill him, but who would have thought that I was wrong? This guy is definitely playing the pig to eat the tiger. Little brother, do you really want this painting? The boss spoke up. I'm a fan of Tang Yin and have been collecting works about him. I really like his painting holding a fan in the autumn wind, but unfortunately, the original is in the Haisher Museum. Although your painting is a bit fake, it's not bad. If you sell it, I'll buy it for 100 yuan. Luo Chen's words made the boss's face twitch. Hey man, I offered 100 million and you offered 100. You are using your dragon-slaying sword to chop me. Although he didn't ask for money for this painting, he had already made a profit of $100. But which boss is not greedy? Little brother, I treat you as my brother. Are you really going to chop me with your dragon-slaying sword? 100 is indeed a little too little. How about this? Give me 100,000 and the painting will be yours. After hearing the boss's words, discussions arose again. This boss is so shameless. He wants such a high price even though the product has been exposed as fake. Brother, this is your first time at the antique market, right? This is normal, and it's a necessary part of bargaining. No, 100,000 is too expensive. I can only give 200 at most. Luo Chen shook his head. He had been to the antique street before. Although he had never bought antiques, he had seen them. The water here is very deep and you will drown if you are not careful. He could still continue chopping down with the dragon-slaying sword. Brother, 10,000, I'll buy it for 10,000. It's too expensive. I can raise it to 300 at most. Just tell me whether you want to sell it or not. If not, I'll leave. After saying that, Luo Chen was about to turn around and leave. This is a common routine. Although the boss knows it is a routine, he is still anxious. Little brother, don't go, don't go. How much did you say? 300. Okay, sell it. I'll pay you and get you the goods. As soon as he finished speaking, the boss had already packed up the painting of Autumn Wind holding a fan and handed it to Luo Chen. He looked anxious, as if he was afraid that Luo Chen would regret it the next moment. Luo Chen simply scanned the money and gave the boss 300 yuan, then turned around and left. Behind me, I could hear the boss's delighted voice. Little brother, come and visit more often in the future. I was so happy that I sold the painting I picked up from the garbage dump for $300. But no matter how happy he was, Luo Chen was 10 times happier than him. I have found a treasure, I have found a treasure, this time I have really found a big treasure. $300 in exchange for hundreds of thousands, a huge profit. As for selling this painting, he was not worried at all. Lun Yan's family was rich and she only came into contact with wealthy people. There are always some rich people who know what is good, and Lun Yan can definitely sell this painting. Just as he was about to take a taxi to the hospital, a voice called him. Young man, stop for a moment. Luo Chen turned his head and saw an old man with white hair and beard, but he looked very healthy. There was also a quirky girl next to the old man. She was very delicate, but judging from her age, she should be no more than 18 years old. Uncle, can I ask you something? Luo Chen asked politely. The old man stared at the painting in Luo Chen's arms and said, Young man, let me introduce myself. My name is Tang Wuqiang. I want to see the painting in your hand. Is that okay? If people in the antique world heard the 3 words Tang Wuqiang, they would have been shocked. But unfortunately, Luo Chen is not from the antique world, so he didn't recognize it. Tang Wuqiang saw clearly the scene of Luo Chen buying a painting just now. Look at what I have in my hand. Of course you can, but I have to make it clear in advance that this painting of mine is worth at least 400,000. If you damage it, you will have to pay for it. Luo Chen said. Tisk, you're just bragging. You've already said that this painting is fake, and I saw it with my own eyes. You only spent $300 on it. How could this painting be worth 400,000? The person who spoke was the girl next to Tang Wuqiang. She was Tang Wuqiang's granddaughter, named Tang Nimi. While speaking, he kept rolling his eyes. Nimi, don't talk nonsense. Maybe this painting is really worth 400,000. Tang Wuqiang interrupted Tang Nimi. Grandpa, what's wrong with you? How could this painting be worth 400,000? Tang Nimi was shocked. Tang Wuqiang ignored her and took 2 steps forward. My friend, don't worry, I'll take a look. If I break it, I'll buy it for 400,000 yuan. Are you so rich? Luo Chen couldn't help but look up to Tang Wuqiang. Well, since you've already said this, I'll let you take a look. After saying that, he handed the painting in his hand directly to Tang Wuqiang. Tang Wuqiang took the painting and walked to an uninhabited place. He put the painting on the ground, took out a magnifying glass and a series of auxiliary supplies, and studied it carefully. This study took only half an hour. Luo Chen was a little anxious because he still had to cook for Su Shuer. Uncle Tang, did you see it? If you didn't, please return the painting to me. I have something else to do. Tang Wuqiang ignored Luo Chen, but his expression became slightly solemn. Not speaking? Luo Chen didn't waste any more words and went straight forward to take the painting back. However, at this moment, Tang Guoqiang suddenly spoke. "Young man, you are so lucky. This painting is real. According to its original value, it should be around 600,000 yuan, but because of the fake seal, the price has dropped and is only worth around 400,000 yuan." These words made Luo Chen slightly stunned. He didn't expect that this old man was a connoisseur of valuables. As for Tang Mimi, who was standing aside, she was dumbfounded. "Grandpa, what are you talking about? Is this painting real? Is it worth 400,000? Even if you have been exposed to this industry since childhood, you know the huge profits in this industry." But Tang Mimi was still a little shocked that 300 yuan turned into 400,000. Tang Guoqiang nodded. "Yes, this is true. It is indeed true. It was copied by a not-so-famous painter in the Ming dynasty because he admired Tang Yin. A few days ago, this painter's items were auctioned at an auction in Guangha City. The quality is not as good as this copy of the painting Autumn Wind holding a fan, but it was also sold for 500,000 yuan. Chapter 20 Help. If someone else said that this painting was worth 400,000, Tang Mimi would not believe it at all. She even thought that the other party had colluded with Luo Chen and was deliberately deceiving her. But these words were said by Tang Guoqiang. Not only because the other party is her grandfather, but also because of Tang Guoqiang's identity. "Uncle Tang, I didn't expect you to have good taste. Do you like it? If you like it, you can buy it. 400,000, not a cent less." Luo Chen spoke slowly. Tang Guoqiang is a person who knows things, and this picture of holding a fan in the autumn wind was not painted by Tang Yin. But at least it was painted by someone in the Ming dynasty and has been preserved for hundreds of years, so it is also an antique. Besides, Tang Guoqiang has already said that a painting that was not as good as this one, holding a fan in the autumn wind, was sold for 500,000 yuan. 400,000 is more than enough for this picture of holding a fan in the autumn wind. I am somewhat interested, but I am more interested in how you know that this painting of holding a fan in the autumn wind is an ancient artifact? Tang Guoqiang looked at Luo Chen curiously. He was confused when he first saw the picture, although he finally recognized it as the real thing. But it was too late, the painting of autumn wind holding a fan had already been bought by Luo Chen. "Of course I use my eyes. I only need one glance to know whether an antique is real or fake." Luo Chen was a little proud. "There is no way, who let us have the system? Come quickly, there is a cow flying in the sky." Tang Mimi spoke first, her eyes full of contempt. "If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. What excuses are you making?" And the excuses are so ridiculous. Although her grandfather was not the top antique master, he was almost there. Her grandfather needs some tools to distinguish the real from the fake. "You are so young, how can you say that you can tell it at a glance? Mimi, don't talk nonsense." Tang Guoqiang hurriedly scolded his granddaughter. Then he looked at Luo Chen, hesitated for a long time, and finally spoke. "My dear, do you know anything about cloisonné vase?" Luo Chen shook his head. "I don't understand." "TSK, I knew he was bragging. If he could really tell whether an antique was real or fake at a glance, how could he not understand cloisonné vase?" Tang Mimi spoke immediately. "Me. Tang Guoqiang glanced at his granddaughter with dissatisfaction. This child really doted on her too much. When Tang Mimi heard her grandfather scolding her, she stuck out her tongue, looking very cute. "Don't be surprised, my little friend. This is my granddaughter's temper." "Fine." Luo Chen shook his head. "Look at Tang Mimi. I've already said that I can only look at it, but I don't know what a cloisonné vase is. If you want me to tell whether it's real or fake, I can help you with that. You can't pay taxes for bragging. If you don't even know what a cloisonné vase is, how can you tell the real thing from the fake?" Tang Mimi said with her nose wrinkled. Luo Chen ignored her and looked at Tang Guoqiang. "Uncle Tang asked me about the cloisonné vase because he wanted me to help you identify whether it was real or fake, right?" "Good." Tang Guoqiang nodded. He bought a cloisonné vase at an auction a few days ago, which was said to be from the Jingtai period. He liked both the color and the shape very much and bought it home directly. But after buying it home, he gradually discovered something was wrong. He felt that the cloisonné vase he bought was fake, but after taking a closer look, he couldn't see any problems. This made him very confused. Just now, when he saw that Luo Chen was able to distinguish the genuine items from the garbage, he felt a glimmer of hope. although he is very authoritative in the antique world. But he knows that there are many people who are more low-key than him. After all, if there are 3 people walking together, there must be one who can be my teacher. I thought Luo Chen could recognize the cloisonné vase. But he was overthinking it, he didn't even know him. Uncle Tang, if you believe me, I can help you distinguish the truth from the false. If you don't, just pretend I didn't say anything. While Luo Chen was speaking, Tang Guoqiang had been looking at him, and his expression did not change at all. It doesn't look like he's lying. I was undecided for a moment. Grandpa, why are you still hesitating? He doesn't even know what a cloisonné vase is. It was just pure luck. Don't let him fool you. Seeing Tang Guoqiang hesitating, Tang Mimi spoke directly. Boring. Luo Chen ignored her and turned to leave. He still had to hurry to cook for Su Shuer. If he doesn't get enough nutrition and develops some disease, he will never forgive himself for the rest of his life. Don't leave, my friend. Seeing Luo Chen was about to leave, Tang Guoqiang quickly spoke. Don't you believe me? Why did you call me? Luo Chen said without turning his head. I am sorry for being so abrupt. I trust you and would like you to tell the truth from the false. Grandpa, how can you trust him? Seeing that Tang Guoqiang believed Luo Chen, Tang Mimi became very anxious. In her eyes, Luo Chen didn't recognize cloisonné vase at all, so how could he tell whether it was real or fake? Shut up. If you dare to say anything more, I'll put you in solitary confinement when we get home. Tang Guoqiang glared at Tang Mimi. Then he looked at Luo Chen and said, My friend, my car is parked nearby, and the cloisonné vase is inside the car. Come with me to see it. Why did you leave it in the car? Luo Chen was a little suspicious. Well, because I feel that the cloisonné vase is a bit fake, I want to come here to see if I can meet an expert. Tang Guoqiang still felt a little embarrassed. Oh. Luo Chen responded and said nothing more. He followed Tang Guoqiang, but what he didn't expect was that Tang Guoqiang's car was actually a Leatul. However, he didn't care. He didn't even have a car, so how could he laugh at people who had cars? My friend, this is a cloisonné vase. Tang Guoqiang carefully held the cloisonné vase and placed it in front of Luo Chen. The moment I saw the cloisonné painted vase, the look in Luo Chen's eyes changed immediately. The cloisonné vase that appeared 3 years ago was 100% a counterfeit product. Tip: you can use a magnifying glass to observe the inside right side. There is a small line of words. My dear friend, is my cloisonné vase real or fake? Tang Guoqiang looked at Luo Chen nervously. He hoped that this was true. After all, he was an authoritative person in the antique world. If you buy a fake one, you will be embarrassed. Tang Mimi on the side muttered in disdain. How can someone who doesn't even know what a cloisonné vase is possibly able to tell the difference between a real and a fake? Uncle Tang, do you have a magnifying glass? Luo Chen did not answer. Magnifying glass? Yes, yes. Wait a moment. Tang Guoqiang searched for a while and finally found a magnifying glass. Here, my friend. Luo Chen took the magnifying glass and began to search in a place with better light. Finally, after a few minutes, he found a string of words smaller than an ant at the bottom. This is really hard to find. If he didn't have the system prompt, he probably wouldn't be able to see it, not to mention that Tang Guoqiang's eyes are already blurry. After seeing the content of the words, Luo Chen couldn't help but burst out laughing. My friend, what's wrong? Tang Guoqiang's heart tightened. Uncle Tang, take a look at it yourself. Be mentally prepared. Luo Chen returned the magnifying glass to Tang Guoqiang. Under his guidance, Tang Guoqiang finally saw the line of words. In an instant, his face turned extremely ugly, even uglier than eating shit. Chapter 21. Here we go again. Silly man, you've been fooled. There were only 6 short words, but they made Tang Guoqiang look extremely ugly. After hunting geese all day, he was still pecked in the eye by a goose. Grandpa, what's in there? Tang Mimi asked curiously, wanting to take a look. Nothing, you don't need to look at it. Tang Guoqiang avoided it. He knew his granddaughter very well. She had a big mouth. If she knew about it, she would definitely spread it. Although he doesn't care about his face, it would be embarrassing to tell others about it. Looking at Luo Chen, he smiled bitterly. Thank you for your guidance today. At this moment, in Tang Guoqiang's heart, Luo Chen became even more mysterious. He thought that Luo Chen was a low-key master. The reason why I said I didn't know about Cloisonne-Vase was just to keep a low profile. You're welcome. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. After saying that, Luo Chen turned around and was about to leave. Wait, my friend, let's exchange contact information. Seeing Luo Chen was about to leave, Tang Guoqiang immediately became anxious. This made Tang Mimi, who was standing by, confused. What's wrong with Grandpa today? In the past, when those powerful people wanted my contact information, I refused. Why did I want a liar's contact information today? No, if we are destined to meet, we will meet. Luo Chen just shook his head. He had already guessed from Tang Mimi's expression that Tang Guoqiang's identity was not simple. But so what? No matter how powerful you are, can you be as powerful as the system? Just leave. Tang Guoqiang was extremely anxious. His intuition told him that Luo Chen was not a simple person. If he didn't seize the opportunity this time, he might never see him again. Moreover, soon he would need Luo Chen's help with something. Looking at the picture of Autumn Wind holding a fan in his hand, an idea immediately came to his mind. My dear, do you want to sell your painting of holding a fan in the autumn wind? You want to buy it? I've already told you before, 400,000, not a cent less. Luo Chen stopped. Okay, 400,000 is 400,000. Tang Guoqiang didn't hesitate at all. Okay, I'll pay you and deliver you the goods. Luo Chen turned around. Mimi, pay. Tang Guoqiang looked at his granddaughter. Tang Mimi was speechless. Grandpa, you are cheating your granddaughter. You want to buy something and let your granddaughter pay? However, my grandfather has just said that this painting is real. She didn't say anything more. He walked up to her and asked, Scammer, is this a bank card or some other payment method? Mimi, don't be unreasonable. Tang Guoqiang was so angry that he almost died. How come his granddaughter had no vision at all? Luo Chen didn't care what she called him, as long as the money was in the account. Let's support the treasure. Luo Chen took out his cell phone directly. Tang Mimi didn't waste any time and paid directly. 400,000 yuan has arrived in Jibao account. After hearing the notification that the money had arrived, Luo Chen handed the painting in his hand to Tang Mimi. My dear, can you give me a contact method now? Tang Guoqiang hurried forward. Can. Luo Chen nodded. He knew very well that in this society, one cannot survive without background and resources. Although he has a system, it still takes time for him to grow. The fact that Tang Mimi could easily pay 400,000 yuan was enough to show that the other party was also a rich and powerful person. It's definitely a good idea to pave a new path for yourself. Who knows, you may need their help in the future. After exchanging contact information, Luo Chen left. Looking at Luo Chen's departing back, Tang Mimi finally couldn't help but speak. Grandpa, why would you exchange contact information with a liar? His tone was full of blame, and for a moment, he even thought that his grandfather was getting senile and confused. Mimi, don't be unreasonable. Our country has been passed down for thousands of years, and there are too many low-key people. You are still young, and there are some things you don't understand. It will be right to get to know this little friend in the future. Hearing this, Tang Mimi rolled her eyes and stopped discussing the topic. Look at the cloisonne vase in Grandpa's arms. Grandpa, is this cloisonne vase real or fake? When talking about the cloisonne vase, Tang Guoqiang felt so angry that his face turned black. I wanted to just throw it away, but after all, I spent $1 million to buy it. Don't mention this again. On the other side, after leaving the antique street, Luo Chen went straight to the vegetable market. I hurriedly bought a fresh fish and a hen and went home to cook. When Luo Chen rushed to the hospital, Long Yan was gone. Shuer, where is Long Yan? Why can't I see her? Luo Chen asked curiously. She had something to do and left just now. Su Shuer spoke intermittently. Only then did Luo Chen notice that Su Shuer's forehead was wrinkled and a look of pain appeared on her face. There was still a hissing sound of pain coming from his mouth. This made Luo Chen anxious instantly, and he hurried forward. Shuer, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable somewhere? Just bear with it for a while, I'll go call a doctor now. No, don't go. I'm not sick, but my breasts are swollen. When she said the last two words, Su Shuer's face turned red. Although she had asked Luo Chen for help once before, she was a girl after all. And it's such a private topic. How can I not be shy? Breast swelling? Luo Chen was stunned and looked at the rations for the two babies. He was magnanimous because of his tolerance. No way, wasn't he just dredged a few days ago? Moreover, Ping Ping and Ainan's appetite has increased over this period of time. Can breast engorgement occur if you feed two babies by yourself? Should I say that Ping Ping and Ainan eat too little, or should I say that you produce too much? Stop staring at me, you pervert. Seeing that Luo Chen's eyes were always on the baby's food, Su Shuer couldn't help but pout. As expected, all men are perverts. Okay, I won't watch it. I won't watch it. Luo Chen added in his heart, I don't need to look, but is it not okay for me to touch it? Seeing that the pain on her face was becoming more and more intense, Luo Chen quickly spoke. Shuer, how about I wake Ping Ping and Ainan up and let them feed? No, Ping Ping and Ainan just finished eating, they can't eat too much. Su Shuer shook her head. Then, shall I help you? Shy. Su Shuer's face turned completely red. Luo Chen hurriedly closed the door, washed his hands, and then sat down in front of Su Shuer. Although he hadn't started to move yet, his body was already shaking. When Luo Chen was massaging the two babies' rations, he realized the seriousness of the matter. Last time, although Amelia Su also had swollen breasts, they were still soft when he massaged her. This time it was different. This time it was hard and clumpy. He could already imagine the pain that Su Shuer was enduring. I feel so sad. First he applied hot compresses, then he used external tools such as a breast pump. I then massaged it with my hands, which took me nearly an hour. When his hands were so tired and sore that he couldn't move, he successfully solved Su Shuer's breast engorgement problem. It didn't hurt anymore. Su Shuer's frown relaxed and her face was full of comfort. Looking at Luo Chen, his eyes were full of tenderness. Luo Chen, thank you. At first, she thought Luo Chen would take advantage of this opportunity to take advantage of her. But throughout the whole process, his eyes were clear, filled with only worry, self-blame, and heartache. Chapter 22: The Disobedient Daughter. Wow, wow, wow. At this moment, Ping Ping suddenly burst into tears, breaking the delicate atmosphere. Luo Chen hurried forward and carried Ping Ping out. After checking, it turned out to be poop. Compared to the first time, Luo Chen became more skilled in washing Ping Ping's pubic area. First, I used a wet wipe to wipe off the stink on Ping Ping's butt. Wash with warm water afterwards. I also applied some moisturizing powder to prevent prickly heat on my butt. Luo Chen, bring Ping Ping over here. I'll feed him some rations. Su Shuer said softly. Shuer, I just squeezed out your milk, do you still have any milk now? Luo Chen was a little confused. Although it is said that capacity is the key to success, how can we stock up so quickly when we have just finished selling out the inventory? Some. After hearing what Su Shuer said, Luo Chen said no more and carried Ping Ping to Su Shuer's side. Then, he turned around consciously. Huff, huff. The sound of Ping Ping sucking milk kept ringing in my ears. Actually, you don't have to turn around. Su Shuer whispered that she had given birth to the child for him and also asked him to help her solve the problem of breast engorgement. He has already done what he should see and what he shouldn't see, what he should touch and what he shouldn't touch. What else is there to avoid? Then I'll be welcome. Luo Chen chuckled and turned around. Su Shuer had said so, if he still pretended to be reserved, it would seem a bit hypocritical. Can you not look so fiery? Su Shuer blushed and glared at him. Although she asked you not to avoid her, she also didn't ask you to keep staring at her with such a fiery look. Hey, hey. Luo Chen touched his nose and smiled, thinking that if you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you'd be a bastard. Ping Ping was full quickly. After that, Luo Chen held him and burped him to prevent him from spitting up the milk. Hiccup. Luo Chen didn't stop until Ping Ping burped. I thought Ping Ping would sleep, but what Luo Chen didn't expect was. Instead of sleeping, Ping Ping kept staring at him. A silly smile from time to time. This made Luo Chen very excited. Shuer, did you see that? Ping Ping is smiling at me. He recognized me as his father. The baby already has visual perception function when he is born, but it is not yet fully developed. He is nearsighted and can only see things between 15 and 20 centimeters. Su Shuer explained. Then, as if he had thought of something, he hurriedly said, Luo Chen, you can try to look at Ping Ping affectionately, so that the baby can feel your love for him. Yeah? Luo Chen hurriedly lowered his head and basically lay on Ping Ping's face. His eyes were full of love. Ping Ping, I'm your dad, call me dad. Poochie, Luo Chen, what are you thinking about? The baby was born not long ago and can't speak yet. It's like asking a primary school student to take the college entrance examination. Isn't that embarrassing? Su Shuer smiled. Hey, hey. Luo Chen's face was full of happiness. After holding Ping Ping in his arms, the feeling of blood connection became stronger and stronger. Ping Ping laughed even more happily, and kept making a humming sound with her mouth. Babies at this time have grown a lot bigger than when they were born. The skin is no longer as wrinkled as before, it has grown back. Ping Ping inherited Su Shuer's fair skin and his handsomeness. A proper little prince. The more Luo Chen looked at her, the more he liked her. He couldn't help but kissed her. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of being intimate with the baby. Completion reward, cash reward of 10,000 yuan and God of Cookery skill. It has been issued, please check it carefully. The system prompt sounded immediately. Ding dong. Mobile phone text message alert sound. At the same time, more memories appeared in his mind, all of which were memories about food. This made Luo Chen feel a little helpless. His cooking skills are already very good, so isn't it a bit of a waste to reward him with the God of Cookery skill? However, I don't really care. The more skills I have, the better. After Ping Ping and Luo Chen played for a while, they fell into a deep sleep. As soon as Luo Chen put Ping Ping down, and then started crying. Wow wow wow. And then, don't cry. Daddy is here. Daddy is here. Luo Chen hurriedly picked up Anan. It was the same old routine. I checked first and found out that Anan woke up because he had a bowel movement. After Luo Chen helped Anan clean up, Su Shuer let her eat the rations. Babies at this age are still young, and the only two important things they need to do are eating and sleeping. After eating the rations, Luo Chen burped Anan. But compared to Ping Ping, Anan is a little disobedient. Although he successfully burped Anan, he did not go to sleep after that, nor did he look at him intimately like Ping Ping did. Wow wow wow. Instead, she kept crying. Luo Chen, give Anan to me, I will coax her. Su Shuer's heart broke when she heard her baby daughter crying. Su Shuer patted Anan gently. Anan, be good. Don't cry. Anan is the most obedient baby in the world. She even took out the toys that Lung Yen bought for Ping Ping and Anan, trying to use the toys to stop Anan from crying, so as to achieve the purpose of comforting her. But unfortunately, she failed and Ping Ping just kept crying. This made Su Shuer very anxious, and tears welled up in her eyes. Luo Chen, what should we do? Anan has never cried so hard before. Shuer, don't be afraid, don't be anxious, let me try. Although Luo Chen comforted him in this way, he was still a little overwhelmed. He had never coaxed a child before and really didn't know how to do it. Suddenly, a picture flashed through his mind, and he had an idea in his mind, and he hurried forward. Reach out your hand, place it gently on Anan's mouth, and repeat it over and over again. Because of his hands. Anan's crying sound turned into a woo sound. This scene made Su Shuer confused. What did this mean? After several rounds of this, Anan's crying gradually became quieter until she stopped crying completely. A pair of big eyes just stared at Luo Chen, his face was full of smiles, and he made him sounds from time to time. You're going to stop crying now? Su Shuer was shocked. How could she coax a child like this? Hey, I saw a video before, in which a child was crying, and an adult kept putting his hand on the crying child's mouth, and slowly, the child stopped crying. I just wanted to give it a try, but I didn't expect it to be successful. Luo Chen explained happily. What's the principle behind this? Su Shuer just felt her head buzzing. I don't know either, but as long as Anan doesn't cry, that's fine. Luo Chen shook his head, held Anan in his arms, and rested his forehead against Anan's. He said lovingly, Stinky Anan, you were such a little annoying bastard. Anan just thought that Luo Chen was playing with her, and she laughed even happier than before. Chapter 23 Medal. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of coaxing the child. The reward for completion is 1 God-level medical skill fragment. Collecting 10 pieces can be exchanged for God-level medical skills. It has been issued, please check it. Hearing the voice of the system in his mind, Luo Chen was completely stunned. Is there such a reward? But then, his face was full of smiles. It won't be long before the system trains him to be an almighty person. Life in the future is beautiful. He no longer needs to worry about how to make money. After coaxing it into sleep, Luochen looked at Su Shuer. I saw a layer of sweat on the latter's face, his complexion was different, and he looked very uncomfortable. This immediately made his heart rise, and he hurriedly asked, Shuer, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? It's okay, I just feel a little itchy, and it's very uncomfortable. Su Shuer forced a smile and signaled him not to worry. Raise it? Where is the itch? I'll scratch it for you. Hearing that it was nothing serious, Luochen breathed a sigh of relief. Here. Su Shuer pulled back the quilt and pointed at the cesarean section wound. It feels itchy. Su Shuer said with a frown. Luochen couldn't bear to see her suffer, so he said, Shuer, wait a moment, I'll go ask the doctor. After saying that, he quickly left the ward. This idiot is quite gentle. Looking at Luochen's departing back, a happy smile flashed across Su Shuer's lips. It feels good to have someone care. Shuer, I asked the doctor, and he said that as long as the wound is kept clean, it's fine, and he also gave me an anti-itching medicine. Soon, Luochen came back with a smile, holding an anti-itch medicine in his hand. Okay, then help me uncover it. Hearing that it was okay, Su Shuer quickly spoke up. This feeling of being itchy but unable to scratch was really too painful. Luochen carefully opened the abdominal belt and uncovered the gauze. In an instant, a vertical scar came into Luochen's eyes. This scar looks like a centipede, not only ugly but also somewhat hideous. On both sides of the scar, the originally fair skin turned bright red and had a few small bumps. Su Shuer looked down and saw the centipede-like scar on her abdomen. The originally rosy little face turned pale in an instant. Love of beauty is human nature, especially for women, and Su Shuer is no exception. No one would be able to bear seeing a healthy belly turned into such a horrible appearance. When she saw the hideous scar on her abdomen, she felt scared herself, let alone Luochen. My eyes were instantly filled with tears. Seeing that Luochen was staring at the scar on her abdomen, Su Shuer said with some self-mockery. Isn't it ugly? It scares you. Hearing this, Luochen reacted quickly and shook his head. No, not ugly, on the contrary, very beautiful. Luochen's words surprised Su Shuer a little. She didn't expect Luochen to say that. Then he realized that he said that just to comfort himself. You don't have to comfort me. I know it's ugly. I feel horrible myself, let alone you. No, Shuer, I'm not lying. What I said is true. This scar is not ugly at all. On the contrary, it is very beautiful. It is a medal. Luochen grabbed Su Shuer's hand, his tone gentle and his eyes full of sincerity. Medal? Su Shuer was stunned. She didn't expect Luochen to call her that. Yes, this scar is a medal. If it weren't for this scar, how could I have such lovely children like Ping Ping and Anan? This scar is a badge of bravery, a badge only a mother could earn. Luochen continued to speak, his eyes fixed on the scar. This is Su Shuer's medal and also a mirror. When he sees this scar, his mind will emerge with the hardships that Su Shuer endured alone during the 10 months of pregnancy. Whenever he thought of this, he felt extremely guilty. Su Shuer stared at Luochen for a long time before speaking. Luochen, do you really think this is a medal? Yes, this is the medal. It is very beautiful. If I were not afraid that your wound would get infected, I would kiss it. Bah, I don't want you to kiss me. Su Shuer said happily, and the worries in her heart turned into smoke and clouds and dissipated. Her worries were unnecessary. I'm itchy, can you scratch it for me? All my attention just now was on the scar, but now that the worry has faded, the unbearable itchy feeling has returned. Good. Luochen did not hesitate at all and gently scratched the reddened areas on both sides of the scar. At the same time curiously asked. Tingting, I heard that most cesarean sections are horizontal, why was yours vertical? Although vertical incisions are not very beautiful, they are more in line with the direction of muscles and blood vessels in the human body, so the damage is less. The horizontal incision is inconsistent with the shape of the human body's muscles and blood vessels, so the damage during the operation is relatively large. Moreover, the difficulty of horizontal and vertical blade edges is similar. However, since the first transverse incision caused a relatively large injury, the adhesion inside was more serious during the second operation, so the difficulty of the operation would also increase. At that time, I was already prepared to take care of Ping Ping and Anan by myself as they grew up. So if I wanted to recover quickly, I chose a vertical section, which would allow me to recover faster. Su Shuer explained quietly. She had prepared for the worst, but who knew that things would change so quickly? I see. Luo Chen nodded, and the guilt in his heart became even stronger. If Lang Yan didn't inform him, he would spend the rest of his life in regret. The action of tickling her became more gentle. Shuer, how are you? Is it relieved? Yeah, much better. Much more comfortable than before. Su Shuer nodded. The itchy and uncomfortable feeling was really torturous. That's good. I'll apply some anti-itching ointment on you. The doctor said that as long as I apply this anti-itching ointment, you won't itch so much. Good. Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen's gentle movements when he applied the ointment on her with soft eyes. Suddenly I remembered a sentence. As for marriage, God's arrangement is the best. Su Shuer, who never believed in fate, now began to believe in it a little. She and Luo Chen had a child by accident, although they separated. But the right people will eventually come together after going around in circles. Just like her and Luo Chen. The fate of the two of them was tied together from the first time they met. Now we can only walk together hand in hand. While she was daydreaming, Luo Chen had already applied anti-itch ointment on her. Okay, Shuer, how do you feel? It's cool and feels very comfortable. That's good. It seems the ointment is working. I'll go wash my hands. Luo Chen let out a sigh of relief. He muttered as he walked, and one sentence made Su Shuer blush. So it's true. You have to shave your hair when giving birth. Chapter 24. Back home. The next day, Su Shuer got up early with a look of happiness on her face. I can finally be discharged from the hospital. Lang Yan also arrived early. Shuer, how about you listen to me and stay a few more days? Lang Yan was still a little worried about Su Shuer's health. Su Shuer shook her head and gave her a reassuring smile. Yenner, don't worry, I know my body well and I'm fine now. He is now ready to be discharged from the hospital. Now it's up to him. As she spoke, Su Shuer turned her gaze to Luo Chen. Luo Chen immediately expressed his opinion. Shuer, don't worry. During the confinement period, I will take good care of you and at least make you gain 10 pounds. I don't want to. It won't look good if I get fat. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue mischievously, which was very cute. Nonsense, no matter you are fat or not, you are a fairy in my eyes, and the most beautiful mother of Ping Ping and Nen. Hee hee, happy face. Okay, be a human being and stop showing off your affection. Lang Yan couldn't bear it anymore. Can you respect me as a single person? Since you have decided to be discharged from the hospital, Luo Chen, go and complete the discharge procedures. Do you have enough money? If not, I can lend you some. Lang Yan was well aware of Luo Chen's financial situation. She kept licking him until she had nothing. Don't worry, I still have this little money. In just over a week, he had saved up 1 million yuan. Soon, the discharge procedures were completed. Luo Chen also bought 2 blankets and wrapped Ping Ping and Ainen tightly. It's summer now, it's not cold at all. Is it necessary to wrap yourself up so tightly? Will you get prickly heat? Lang Yan asked worriedly. Newborns have weaker adaptability and immunity to the outside world. Although it is summer now, we must take all precautions. Otherwise, if the baby gets sick, it will be very serious. Su Shuer answered seriously. Oh, is that so? All right then. Lang Yan never thought about these. After everything was packed up, Luo Chen first moved Su Shuer and the 2 little ones' things downstairs. After coming back, Luo Chen held Nen and Su Shuer held Ping Ping. Originally, Luo Chen planned to let Lang Yan hold him, but Lang Yan refused to do so, saying that she was afraid. She was also rash in her actions, and if she hurt Nen, it would be troublesome. Fortunately, after more than a week of recuperation, Su Shuer had no problem holding the baby for a short period of time. Moreover, as Lang Yan's best friend, Su Shuer is also aware of Lang Yan's irritable personality. She was also worried about letting her hold him, and she thought it was safest to hold him herself. 3 adults and 2 babies left the hospital together. When leaving, I met many nurses and doctors and greeted them. Many people recognized Su Shuer, firstly because she was the only one in the hospital when she was giving birth. Second, she gave birth to 2 babies. Most people have seen Ping Ping and Ainen and like them very much. Su Shuer thanked everyone for their words of concern. After all, these people had helped her. Long Yen came by car. Luo Chen took a glance and saw it was a very ordinary car, worth only a few tens of thousands of dollars. This surprised him. He thought Lang Yen was so rich that she would at least drive a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. He didn't expect her to be so low-key. "Where is your home?" Lang Yen asked. "In Baiyun Community." "What? Your home is in Baiyun Community?" Lang Yen was a little surprised. "Yenner, what happened to Baiyun Community?" Su Shuer didn't know clearly, and when she heard Lang Yen's tone full of surprise, she became a little curious. "Shuer, you don't know, Baiyun Community is one of the more high-end communities in Guangha City. The cheapest house costs 70,000 to 80,000 yuan per square meter." Lang Yen explained. "I am a little confused. Since he can live in Baiyun Community, why didn't he sell the house in Baiyun Community when he was pursuing Shen Yuye? In this case, Shen Yuye would not leave him because she despises his poverty. What am I thinking about? If Luo Chen really sold the house in Baiyun Community, what would happen to Shuer? What about Ping Ping and Anan? What? 70 or 80,000 per square meter?" Su Shuer's eyes were also full of shock, and she looked at Luo Chen subconsciously. She remembered that he once said that his house was more than 100 square meters. At 70,000 to 80,000 yuan per square meter, if converted into money, this house would be worth more than 10 million yuan. More than 10 million, this is an amount he dare not even think about. "Luo Chen, didn't you tell me that your parents are just ordinary workers? How could they afford such an expensive house?" Su Shuer asked curiously. Luo Chen had already thought of a solution to her question. He shook his head and said, "A month ago, a lawyer came to me and said that this house was the inheritance left to me by my parents. I can only live in it and cannot sell it. If I sell it, I will lose my inheritance rights. The lawyer told me that my parents were originally from Guangha City, and this house was acquired after their old house was demolished." "I see." Su Shuer was rather naive, and when she heard Luo Chen say that, she actually believed it. Lang Yen on the side was not so easily fooled. As far as she knows, Baiyun Community was built only 5 or 6 years ago. Luo Chen's parents died 10 years ago. Even if there was a demolition, how could he not know about it? Even if you don't know, it's impossible to get a house in Baiyun Community. However, she did not expose Luo Chen. She wanted to see what he was up to. After arriving at Baiyun Community, with the help of Luo Chen, the few of them entered Baiyun Community smoothly. "Shuer, this will be our home from now on." Luo Chen opened the door and said. "Wow, it's so beautiful." Su Shuer's eyes were full of love. She was born in the countryside and had only seen tiled houses and square houses since she was a child. The decoration was also average. She had never seen such a beautiful house. On the other hand, Lang Yen, who was standing aside, had a more serious look of suspicion on her face. The decoration in this room was obviously only recently completed, and the decorations are very expensive. Luo Chen has been a pauper since he went to college. How could he have the money to renovate his house? And it's so expensive. Could it be, he is a hidden rich second generation? A bold idea came to her mind, but then she rejected it directly. If he was really a rich second generation, and he liked Shen Yuye so much, how could he have hidden it for so long? "No matter what you are hiding, if you dare to hurt Shuer and her 2 children, I will find someone to kill you." Lang Yen murmured to herself. "Lang Yen, come in, what are you standing there for?" Luo Chen had already put Ping Ping and Anan on the bed. Looking back, he saw Lang Yen still standing at the door in a daze. "Luo Chen, leave a room for me. I want to live here for a month and help you take care of Shuer and her 2 children." Originally, Lang Yen had no such plan, but now, Luo Chen suddenly became mysterious in her eyes. She wanted to stay here and find out what Luo Chen was hiding. Chapter 25 God of Cookery Skills. "You want to live here?" Luo Chen was stunned. He never expected Lang Yen to make this request. "Why do you have to live in your own home when you can just live in a mansion?" "Why? Can't I?" Lang Yen said with her hands on her hips. "Yes, of course, but will this affect your reputation? If someone familiar sees you and I living in the same house, people will gossip about us." He had been a bootlicker for 4 years and was no longer afraid of being gossiped about. He was just worried whether Lang Yen would be afraid. "Don't worry about that. If anyone dares to gossip, I will tear his mouth apart." Lang Yan clenched her fists, looking very domineering. Don't change the subject. Just tell me whether you will let me live here or not. I'm dizzy. I was clearly worried about your reputation, so how did this become a change of subject? However, since she had already said so, there was no reason for him to hesitate. Just nod. Yes, of course. Su Shuer is still in confinement, so it's good for Lang Yan to stay here to help. One more person means one more person to take care of her. Good. Lang Yan nodded and went straight to find Su Shuer. Well, please help me clean up the room. Finally, he did not forget to remind Luo Chen. Luo Chen curled the corner of his mouth. Who is the owner of this house? However, he still went to help Lang Yan clean up the room. After packing up, he hurried to the vegetable market. With the god of cookery skill, whenever he sees a dish, the cooking method and nutritional value of the dish will automatically emerge in his mind. After buying some chicken, duck, fish and meat, Luo Chen hurried home to cook. In the bedroom, Su Shuer looked around the room, her eyes full of disbelief. This will really be the home where she and her baby will live from now on. As for Lang Yan, she kept pinching Ping Ping and Ann's little faces. Shuer, have you ever pinched Ping Ping and Ann's little faces? They are so comfortable, bouncy, and smooth. Can't let it go. Lang Yan has fallen in love with this feeling. Seeing her constantly pinching her two babies' little faces, Su Shuer felt heartbroken. Yenner, be gentle. Ping Ping and Ann are still young. Their skin is very delicate and can be easily hurt by pinching. Oh, it's okay, don't feel bad, I know my limits and won't hurt them. Lang Yan was no longer pinching with just one hand, she started pinching with the other hand as well. Duong, Duong, it's so comfortable. But Su Shuer was heartbroken, as he made a very fierce threat. Yenner, just wait. Remember how you bully Ping Ping and Ann now. When you have a child, I will repay you double. Lang Yan didn't take Su Shuer's threats seriously at all. The man who can catch my eye has not been born yet. It will take me a long time to give birth to a child. I just pinched you, Shuer, come down and hit me. Lang Yan pinched and made faces at Su Shuer at the same time. That's abominable. Su Shuer felt distressed but could do nothing about it. Soon, a fragrant aroma came into the bedroom, and the moment I smelled the fragrance. Whether it was Su Shuer or Lang Yan, they were both swallowing their saliva. It smells so good, what on earth is this smell, why is it so good? Lang Yan wiped her saliva as she spoke. There is no way, the smell is so fragrant that unless I stop breathing, I can't stop drooling. Although Su Shuer didn't say anything, her eyes were already looking outside the bedroom. No, I can't help it. I want to see what delicious food Luo Chen is making. Lang Yan couldn't help it anymore, so she immediately gave up pinching Ping Ping and Ann's faces and walked out of the bedroom. Wait for me, I'll go too. Su Shuer was also attracted by the fragrance and wanted to take a look, but she moved too violently and directly toward the wound. Grinning in pain. I can only give up. This god of cookery skill is really powerful. Luo Chen looked at the fish soup in the pot and kept swallowing his saliva. He is very confident in his cooking skills, but he still can't cook to the point where people can drool just by smelling the food. It's obviously made with the same ingredients, so why couldn't I create this taste before? Luo Chen was very curious. Luo Chen, what delicious food are you cooking? Why does it smell so good? Lang Yan's voice rang out. Before Luo Chen could speak, Lang Yan had already pounced on the pot of fish soup. She fanned twice with her hands, took a deep breath, and her delicate little face was full of happiness. It smells so good. I have never smelled such a delicious fish soup before. As he said this, he picked up the bowl beside him and wanted to serve himself one. Seeing this, Luo Chen hurriedly stopped him, saying with a smile, "It's not fully cooked yet. If you eat it now, you might get diarrhea. But, it smells really good." Lang Yan's eyes were always on the fish soup. If she used a bowl to serve it, she would probably drool all over it. It's not good enough to be fragrant. You have to wait until it's fully cooked before you can eat it. You can go out first. After saying that, Luo Chen pushed Lang Yan away. He was really afraid that the woman would not be able to resist the delicious smell of the fish soup and secretly serve herself a bowl. Hey, don't push me, just let me stay in the kitchen, I promise not to eat, just smell the smell. No matter what Lang Yan said, Luo Chen just disagreed and pushed her out. Luo Chen, you have to hurry up, I'm hungry. I know. Yenner, what delicious food is Luo Chen making? Why does it smell so good? Seeing Long Yan coming back, Su Shuer hurriedly asked. Fish soup, let me tell you, it tastes delicious, much better than the delicacies I've eaten before. As she spoke, saliva flowed from the corners of her mouth. Fish soup? Su Shuer was stunned. Luo Chen had made fish soup for her before, and she had drunk it more than once. But it wasn't tea as fragrant as it was the previous times? Shuer, let's just wait. Although it's not completely cooked yet, it's almost done. Lang Yan looked towards the kitchen from time to time and forgot to pinch Ping Ping and Ainan's little faces. Half an hour later, Luo Chen's voice sounded. The fish soup is ready, you can eat it. It's finally healed. Lang Yan's eyes suddenly lit up, and she instantly changed from a cold and aloof school beauty to a greedy little cat. Fish soup, here I come. Su Shuer also wanted to go, but because of the wound on her stomach, she couldn't be too intense and could only wait for Luo Chen to bring the fish soup over. Fortunately, a minute later, Luo Chen came over with the fish soup. Hot, hot, hot. He quickly put the fish soup aside and put his hands on his ears to transfer the heat energy. At this moment, the whole room was filled with the delicious aroma of fish soup. Saliva raged in the mouth. Luo Chen glanced at Ping Ping and inadvertently and almost laughed. Although the two little guys were still sleeping, their clothes were already wet with saliva. Chapter 26. It's too late. Delicious, delicious, really delicious. Su Shuer's face was full of happiness. This was the best fish soup she had ever tasted. Even though she was full, she still wanted to drink it, the kind that couldn't help herself when she smelled it. Shuer, you can't eat anymore. You've eaten enough. Luo Chen said helplessly. Can you have another sip? Just one sip, please. Su Shuer stretched out two fingers, gestured, and acted coquettishly towards Luo Chen with her big, twinkling eyes. It's over, it's a heart-pounding feeling. Luo Chen couldn't refuse at all. Then it's settled, you can only drink a small sip. Aha! When Su Shuer heard Luo Chen's agreement, her eyes narrowed into crescent shapes. Ah! Su Shuer drank a spoonful of fish soup contentedly, then lay on the bed, touching her belly, her face full of happiness. Luo Chen, I've drunk the fish soup you made before, but why wasn't it as delicious as this time? Su Shuer asked the doubts in her heart. Maybe my cooking skills have improved during this period. Luo Chen made up an excuse to cover it up. He couldn't say it was because of the system. This makes it easy for people to think you are a fool. I see. Su Shuer nodded. She was so naive that she didn't think Luo Chen was lying to her. Luo Chen didn't say anything else and glanced at Ping Ping and Inan, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. I just helped the two little guys wipe their saliva 5 minutes ago, and now the saliva has turned into a small river again. Just after I finished wiping, I heard a scream. Oh, my stomach. It was Lang Yan's scream. This scared Luo Chen and Su Shuer, and they thought something had happened to Lang Yan. Luo Chen, go and see what happened to Yenner. Su Shuer was very anxious. Shuer, don't worry, I'll go check it out now. Luo Chen hurried to check. Lang Yan was seen lying on the sofa in the living room, holding her stomach with her hands. The expression on her face was very complicated, with satisfaction and discomfort, and she was wailing non-stop. It's so uncomfortable, so uncomfortable. Lang Yan, what's wrong with you? Do you want me to take you to the hospital? Lang Yan is the daughter of a wealthy family. If anything happens to her family, her father will definitely give her a hard time. It's okay, no need to go to the hospital, I just ate too much. Lang Yan's face turned red. As a daughter of a wealthy family, she was always very sensible when eating. But now, I couldn't resist the temptation of the fish soup and drank it until it was empty before I reacted. She drank too much fish soup, which made her feel bloated and her stomach felt uncomfortable. Good boy, you are amazing. I haven't even eaten yet, but you've already finished the fish soup. No wonder you feel so uncomfortable. Luo Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Hey, stop making fun of me. I feel very uncomfortable now. Please help me. Lang Yan pleaded, this feeling of being stretched so hard was really uncomfortable. Wait a moment, I'll go buy you some digestive tablets. Luo Chen hurried downstairs. When he came back, he bought himself an egg pancake. There was no other way, Lang Yan had drunk up all the fish soup, and he couldn't go hungry, right? Because I ate too much, my stomach felt bloated and uncomfortable. It was the first time that Su Shuer heard of it, and she laughed at Long Yan for the whole afternoon. This also caused Long Yan to not dare to stay here for dinner. I was afraid that I would not be able to resist the temptation and eat too much again. That feeling would be so uncomfortable, even more uncomfortable than losing half my life. In the evening, after dinner, Su Shuer lay beautifully on the bed. Luo Chen was taking care of Pingping, who had just woken up. Suddenly, a purple-red object fell from Pingping's stomach. It was such a small thing, but it made Luo Chen's face change drastically. Shuer, something bad has happened. Pingping seems to be sick. A piece of meat fell from his stomach. What? A piece of meat fell off? Su Shuer immediately became anxious and her heart was in her throat, but when she saw what was in Luo Chen's hand, she immediately breathed a sigh of relief. She rolled her eyes at him in annoyance. You have been studying baby care knowledge day and night these days, and I don't know what you have learned. I don't even know the placenta. Placenta? Luo Chen was stunned, looking at the purple-red thing in his hand. Shuer, you said this thing is not the flesh that fell off Pingping, but the placenta? Hearing that it was a placenta, Luo Chen breathed a sigh of relief. As long as everything is fine. The placenta is an important organ for the exchange of substances between the fetus and the mother. It is a tissue-binding organ between the mother and the child that grows from the embryonic membrane and the maternal endometrium during human pregnancy. It is red or purple in color. Su Shuer also gave Luo Chen some knowledge. Hey, I see. I was just nervous for a moment and forgot about it. Luo Chen scratched his head embarrassedly. Every night when he bathed Pingping and Anan, he would see the placenta on Pingping and Anan's belly buttons. He had forgotten about it just now because he was too nervous. Luo Chen comforted himself in his heart. Okay, now that the placenta has fallen off, it doesn't matter if it gets wet when you take a shower in the future. As long as you pay attention to disinfection and avoid infection, then it will be fine. But after bathing, you must remember that when you use 75% alcohol to disinfect your child's belly button, you must get the alcohol to the bottom of the belly button. If necessary, apply tetracycline eye ointment to prevent colds. Su Shuer hurriedly gave Luo Chen some knowledge. Luo Chen remembered everything Su Shuer said. I couldn't help but admire her. Shuer, you really know a lot. I'm really not as good as you. He, carrot. It's okay, this is because I spent 10 months learning how to take care of the baby during my pregnancy. If you had studied for as long as I have, you would also know this much. Although she said this, Su Shuer couldn't help but curl up her face. So proud. I want to be the best mother in the world. That's great. Luo Chen gave Su Shuer a big thumbs up. He, carrot. Okay, now while Pingping is still awake, go take Pingping to take a bath, otherwise, it will be troublesome when Anan wakes up. Good. Luo Chen has learned to bathe a newborn baby by himself, and his technique is very skillful and gentle. Pingping didn't cry or make a fuss in his arms. On the contrary, she was extremely happy. After taking a shower, Luo Chen followed Su Shuer's instructions and used 75% alcohol to disinfect Pingping's belly button. After everything was done, the system voice sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of taking care of the baby. Completion reward, comprehensive knowledge of taking care of the baby has been issued, please check it carefully. Damn, isn't your reward too late? I have almost learned everything, why are you just coming? At the same time, a large amount of memories flooded into Luo Chen's mind. Chapter 27 Touching Exercise. Shuer, let's give Pingping a massage. Luo Chen spoke. Touch fuck? Can you do it? Su Shuer was slightly stunned. Of course she knew about touch massage. There are 5 benefits of doing massage exercises for your baby. First, it can improve the baby's intelligence. Second, it can relieve skin hunger. Third, it can allow for intimate communication with the baby. Fourth, it can activate the baby's gastrointestinal and head and face functions and play a healthcare role. Fifth, touch can increase appetite, reduce restlessness and crying, and prolong sleep. Touch is an invaluable gift that a mother can give to her baby, which brings joy to the parents and pleasure to the baby. Babies who are often caressed will have a confident and optimistic personality when they grow up. Touching babies is the first form of care provided by humans. The gentle touch is infused with the mother's infinite love and care, making the baby feel safe, confident, and cheerful. She had long wanted to give Pingping an Anan massage, but her body was not in a good condition to do so. Luo Chen didn't know how to do it, so he didn't say anything. Unexpectedly, Luo Chen made this request. You're kidding, Shuer. Do you think I've been studying for nothing during this period? Of course I can do massage exercises for the baby. Luo Chen said confidently. With the system in place, what can't he do? Okay, but we didn't buy any massage oil for the baby. Seeing Luo Chen's confident look, Su Shuer agreed. It's a small problem. I'll go buy it now. Ping Ping is in your hands. You must not let him fall asleep. Don't worry. With Su Shuer's answer, Luo Chen hurried downstairs to buy massage oil. Shuer, leave Ping Ping to me. Okay, but when you massage Ping Ping, you must be gentle and never hurt Ping Ping. Su Shuer still reminded worriedly. Don't worry, I will be careful. Luo Chen gently took Ping Ping and put it aside. I looked at the air conditioning temperature and it was 24. This temperature is just right. Then he quieted down all the noisy objects, such as the doors. When doing massage exercises for your baby, the room should be quiet and clean, which will help the mother and baby relax. Then we prepared towels, diapers and change of clothes for the baby in case of emergency. Only after completing all preparations did Luo Chen begin to act. Seeing that Luo Chen was so well prepared, Su Shuer nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, he will definitely be a good father in the future. Praising in my heart. Luo Chen first rubbed his hands to warm them up, and then poured the massage oil on them. Never pour massage oil directly on your baby's body. When he felt it was almost right, Luo Chen began to slide gently on the skin, massaging lightly at first, and then gradually increasing the pressure to allow the baby to slowly adapt to the massage. Start with a head massage. Starting from the center between the eyebrows, use the thumbs of both hands to gently push outwards. Follow this with the chest, arms, abdomen, and legs, 4 beats each. Because of the system reward skills, during the process of doing massage exercises for Ping Ping. Although it was the first time for Luo Chen to do massage exercises for Ping Ping, his movements were quite skillful. Ping Ping not only did not feel any discomfort, on the contrary, he was very happy. During this process, the smile on Ping Ping's face never disappeared. From time to time, he would make babbling sounds of laughter. Seeing Luo Chen's skillful movements, Su Shuer finally breathed a sigh of relief. A happy smile flashed across the corner of his mouth. The whole massage process took a total of 18 minutes. The time for massage exercises for your baby should be kept within 20 minutes. Because the baby is still young, his resistance and other abilities are not yet fully developed. If the time is too long, it will easily cause the baby to catch a cold. I'm so tired. My hands are sore. After putting Ping Ping next to Su Shuer, Luo Chen kept shaking his hands. Although the system gave him the knowledge to take care of the baby, it did not give him super physical strength. In particular, he concentrated on helping Ping Ping massage for 18 minutes and had to control the strength. When the massage was over, Luo Chen's hands were already so sore. Thanks a lot. Su Shuer spoke, and at the same time grabbed Luo Chen's hand, massaging him to relieve the pain. Feeling the warmth coming from Su Shuer's hands, Luo Chen's face was full of smiles. It's not hard. This is what I should do. If you have to say it's hard, it should be you who is more tired. Luo Chen said softly. With Su Shuer's caring massage, the soreness in Luo Chen's hands quickly disappeared. Just when he wanted to say something to Amelia Su, an inn woke up. Wow. Luo Chen could only go and take care of an inn first. After some inspection, it was found that an inn had pooped, and Luo Chen skillfully helped an inn deal with the poop. After the treatment, Su Shuer hurriedly fed an inn. Huff, huff, huff. Hearing the sound of an inn eating his rations in big mouthfuls, Luo Chen suddenly spoke. Shuer, please let me eat a meal like an inn someday. After hearing this, Su Shuer was stunned. She didn't expect Luo Chen to say that. Even Luo Chen was confused and wanted to slap himself. Why would he say such a thing? Su Shuer has not forgiven him yet. If she gets angry again because of this sentence, he will have no place to cry. Fortunately, Amelia Su just glared at him and was not angry. Pervert. Hey. In response, Luo Chen didn't dare to refute and could only smile. But then, Su Shuer's words made Luo Chen stunned. It's not like you haven't eaten before. After saying this, Amelia Su regretted it and her face turned red. Su Shuer, do you know what you are talking about? How can you say such shameless words? Is this still you? Hearing Su Shuer's words, Luo Chen also remembered that night a year ago. I felt a pang of regret inside. It was a pity that I drank too much that night. Apart from some vague fragments, he really didn't know some of the details. He really wanted to say shamelessly, "I have eaten it, but I have forgotten what it feels like, can I try it again?" But when he saw Su Xuer's blushing face, he was afraid that she would be angry. I can only swallow my words back. After an unfinished feeding, Luo Chen burped in as usual. Maybe Inan slept too much during the day, so he didn't fall asleep after burping his baby. A pair of big, sapphire black eyes of Caroline kept staring at him. From time to time, he made sounds. But Luo Chen was very excited. He said to Amelia Su, "Xuer, did you hear that? Inan is calling me daddy, she is calling me daddy." Su Xuer was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. "Do you understand baby language?" I wanted to hit him, but seeing how excited he looked, I held back. After waiting for 20 minutes, seeing that Inan had no intention of sleeping, Luo Chen took Inan to take a bath and started doing massage exercises. What Ping Ping has, Inan must also have. Chapter 28 Heart to Heart. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of massaging the baby. Reward completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God level driving skill, has been issued, please check it. God level driving skills? Luo Chen immediately lost interest. So what if he had God level driving skills? Aren't you a driver? He has a driver's license, but he has no interest in driving and has no plans to participate in sports car racing. As long as you can drive the vehicle normally, it will be fine. Therefore, to him, the God level driving skills are useless. But it doesn't matter. He coaxed Inan to sleep, looked at Su Xuer and smiled. "Xuer, should I sleep here or next door tonight?" Hearing this, Amelia Su's face instantly turned red. Sleep here. Because of Ping Ping and Inan's relationship, she has slowly begun to accept Luo Chen. I want to take care of Ping Ping and Inan with him and help them grow up healthily. We will sleep together sooner or later, so there is no point in being reserved. Moreover, Luo Chen also has to take care of Ping Ping and Inan at night. If they sleep in the same room, he can take care of both of them. Thanks. Luo Chen breathed a sigh of relief. He thought Su Xuer would kick him out. Only then did he carefully lie down beside Su Xuer. The moment he lay down, he could clearly feel the bed shaking. It was because Su Xuer was too nervous. "Xuer, don't worry, I won't touch you," Luo Chen said softly. Firstly, there was not a deep relationship between the two of them. Although Su Xuer agreed to let him go to bed, it did not mean that he could do whatever he wanted. Second, Su Xuer was still in the confinement period and her body had not recovered yet. How could he do something worse than an animal? Su Xuer hummed lightly and didn't say much. Then, there was silence in the bedroom. After a long time, Luo Chen spoke cautiously in a low voice. "Xuer, are you asleep?" After waiting for about half a minute, there was no response from Su Xuer. All that could be heard was her gentle breathing. However, Luo Chen did not stop there. "Xuer, it's good that you're asleep. I can tell you what's in my heart. I know that you don't like me and you look down on me. If it weren't for the accident that night, you would never have spoken a word to me in your life. But, things have already happened, everything has become reality, all we can do is accept our fate and look forward. I know you don't like me now, but it's okay, I can wait slowly. I heard Lang Yan talk about how difficult your pregnancy was. I want to say sorry to you again. Thank you for giving birth to my lovely children Ping Ping and Inan. I can never repay what I owe you in my lifetime, so please give me a chance, let me use the rest of my life to make up for my guilt towards you, I will work hard, I will let you live a peaceful and happy life." After saying these words, Luo Chen felt better. Just as he was about to go to bed, Amelia Su suddenly spoke. "Luo Chen, after the confinement period is over, you will come back to my hometown with me, meet my grandma, and then we will get married." Xuer, are you not asleep?" "No." "Then why didn't you speak just now?" "Because I didn't know what to say, and just when I was about to speak, you started talking." Su Xuer smiled mischievously, but in the darkness, Luo Chen couldn't see clearly. "If I had answered without thinking, how could I have heard you say this?" "Xuer, don't say anything more. I just want to ask you one question. After my confinement period is over, are you willing to go home with me to see my grandma?" Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Amelia Su. "Yes, I do. I am willing to go home with you to see grandma, and I am willing to marry you. Luo Chen did not hesitate at all, his tone full of excitement. This was something he had been dreaming about recently, so how could he not agree? Okay, let's go to bed. Su Shuai didn't say much. Luo Chen didn't say much. But his hand moved quietly to the side. Not long after, I touched a small hand that was as soft as boneless. The little hand tried to dodge, but Luo Chen took the initiative and grabbed it directly. The 10 fingers were connected, and the little hand struggled for a moment, but failed to break free, so it stopped struggling. You can hold hands, but don't do anything awkward, otherwise, I'll be angry. Su Shuai threatened fiercely. Shuai, don't worry. I am already very satisfied to be able to hold your hand. I won't do anything else. Luo Chen quickly agreed. I am so sleepy, so sleepy. Okay, good night. As time passed, Lang Yan would come to Luo Chen's house every day. He came here under the guise of taking care of Ping Ping and Anan to get free food and drinks. However, Luo Chen didn't care. Instead, he welcomed it very much. As long as Lang Yan came, there would be someone to help him take care of Ping Ping and Anan. He also has time to go out and make money. Lang Yan, please help me take care of Shuai and the others. I'm going to be out for a while. Okay, just don't forget to make us something delicious tonight. Lang Yan has been conquered by the delicious food made by Luo Chen. Luo Chen scanned a shared bicycle and started to raid the lottery shop. Although lottery shops are not big, they are crowded with people. There are always more spectators than buyers. Oh, I told you that odd numbers wouldn't win, and I told you to buy even numbers, but you didn't listen. Listen to me, go buy another ticket and choose number 20. You will definitely win if you choose number 20. Many spectators acted as military strategists. Luo Chen walked straight to the front desk. The boss was an old man with a very good temper. All the requests raised by Luo Chen were met one by one. Listen to me, young man. You can't tell the outcome of a lottery ticket. You can only rely on luck. Ah, uncle, I know I can't see it, but I just want to take a look. Luo Chen said with a smile. Okay, take your time to look at it. Congratulations on being able to spot the big prize. The boss chuckled. Luo Chen didn't care and looked through the lottery tickets in his hand. Among these lottery tickets, the cheapest was 5 yuan apiece and the most expensive was 30 yuan apiece. Under the skill of eye of perspective, when Luo Chen looked at these scratch tickets, the numbers in the lottery will automatically appear in his eyes. You can tell at a glance whether you have won a prize. This one didn't win, this one won 10 yuan, it's too small, this one is good, I won 50. As Luo Chen looked at it, he wrote down which lottery ticket had a prize. This look took half an hour. The boss was a little anxious. Young man, it's been half an hour and you haven't made your choice yet? Are you kidding me? While speaking, he took the lottery tickets back. Suddenly, a lottery ticket fell to the ground. After seeing the lottery ticket fell to the ground, Luo Chen's breathing became rapid. Chapter 29 won the prize. Boss, I want this one on the ground. Luo Chen spoke immediately. I spent a lot of time choosing, and I only chose this one, 30 yuan. The boss said dissatisfiedly. Good. Luo Chen didn't waste any time and paid 30 yuan directly. Then, he started shaving right in front of the boss. Young man, I want to see how much money you can win after spending half an hour selecting. The boss became interested. It's hard to say. Didn't you also say that this thing is hard to tell? It all depends on luck. You might get nothing, or you might win a big prize. Luo Chen smiled faintly. Ha, I told you a long time ago that you can't tell the difference between scratch tickets and tickets. You just believed it now and wasted half an hour of your time. The boss shook his head helplessly. Luo Chen didn't say anything. Making a lot of money in half an hour was definitely worth it. There were only rules written on the scratch ticket. Method 1, scratch the cover film. If a diamond ring logo appears, you will win the amount marked below the logo. If a crown logo appears, you will win twice the amount marked below the logo. There are 3 more ways to play. Luo Chen first scratched the first method of playing. As long as you scratch off the covering film and reveal a diamond ring or crown inside, you will win the prize. Soon, Luo Chen scraped off the 10 covering films. There are various patterns on it, but there are no diamond rings or crowns. Seeing this, the boss laughed. Young man, you took so long to choose the scratch ticket, it looks like your luck isn't that good. Yeah, I was unlucky and didn't win the prize. Luo Chen also shook his head regretfully. Then he started scratching the second way. Scratch off the covering film. If the numbers under the covering film correspond to the numbers in the rules, it means you have won the prize. Luo Chen deliberately slowed down. He kept muttering hit, hit, hit. But unfortunately, when the covering film was scratched off, what appeared was not a number, but the word health. What a pity, I still didn't win. Luo Chen showed a look of annoyance. Don't worry, there are 2 more ways to play. Who knows, the next one might win the prize. The boss comforted. The rules of Game 3 are exactly the same as those of Game 2. As long as you scratch off the covering film and find the number written on the rules, you win the prize. Hit, hit, hit. Luo Chen muttered as he scraped the covering film. As the word health comes into view, the third game is over. Luo Chen did not win the prize. What happened? I've played 3 games, why didn't any of them win? Luo Chen's face was full of dissatisfaction. Little brother, don't be angry, this is how lottery works. Little brother, relax and treat this as a kind of happiness, then you will be very happy. If you regard buying lottery tickets as making money, then you will be very sad. Several veterans nearby comforted Luo Chen. But the smile in his eyes could not be hidden. They feel happy when they see others suffering. It is a beautiful thing to have happiness built on the pain of others. Thank you for your reminder. Luo Chen murmured, there was only one way to play. I hope this last game can win the prize, at least give me some capital. As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Chen began to scrape the covering film. Gameplay 4 is much simpler. Give 2 winning numbers. There are still 10 winning numbers. If there is a number among these 10 winning numbers that is the same as the winning number, it is considered a win. 06, 08. The 2 winning numbers came out. Luo Chen began to slowly scratch out the remaining 10 winning numbers. 16. Soon, the first number came out. Fuck, I didn't win the prize again. Luo Chen cursed. Start scraping the second covering film. 09. No. 18, 11, 01, 05. I scratched off 4 covering films in a row, but none of them corresponded to the winning number. Only the last covering film is left. The boss shook his head. It's basically confirmed that there is no prize on this scratch ticket. People around also started discussing it. Little brother, give up. There is no prize on this scratch ticket. Go buy a few more. Yeah, there are so many numbers that don't have any prizes, so it's impossible for this last number to have a prize either. Don't give up, you've already scratched the last one, maybe you'll win a prize? Luo Chen ignored everyone and started scraping off the last covering film. The speed is very slow, even slower than a snail. It took a full minute before the first number was spoken. It is 0. Ouch, it's 0. Maybe this last number can really win the prize. The chance of winning is 1/5, after all, both winning numbers start with 0. Discussions were heard again around. Although Luo Chen's face looked unhappy, he was already very happy in his heart. Open your eyes wide and look carefully. If you miss it, you will never see it again in your life. Luo Chen didn't want to waste any more time, so he simply scraped off the last bit of covering film. Accompanied by the covering film being scraped off, 6 appeared in everyone's eyes. Combined with the 0 in front, the number under this covering film is 06. Damn, what a surprise! The last number under the film actually won the prize. Oh my god, look at the bonus below 06, I only see a lot of zeros. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. Oh my god, 1.5 million? First prize? Everyone was shocked. I thought this lottery ticket had no prize, but who knew that the last number actually won? And the first prize is 1.5 million. After a brief shock, everyone's eyes were filled with jealousy, envy and hatred. They all asked themselves why they were not the ones who won the prize? Why didn't you just spend the money to buy a whole board of scratch cards? Why? Everyone's heart was bleeding as they narrowly missed the 1.5 million mark. This is how the world is. If you keep failing, people around you will smile and comfort you. But if you succeed, you will be surrounded by envious and jealous eyes. Boss, did I win the prize? Luo Chen pretended to be ignorant and put it in front of the boss. The boss hurriedly took out his reading glasses and put them on, took a closer look, and finally nodded. "Young man, congratulations, you won the prize. You are so lucky. It's the first prize, 1.5 million. If he didn't remember clearly that he had accidentally dropped the scratch ticket, he would have really thought that Luo Chen could tell whether the lottery ticket would win or not. Oh my god, 1.5 million? That's a lot. I can't make that much money in my lifetime." Luo Chen's face was filled with ecstasy and he looked as if he couldn't believe it. Of course, he was just pretending. After all, he already knew about the big prize through his eye of perspective skill. So, he waved his hand domineeringly and said, "Boss, today, I won the jackpot, and I want to have fun with all my brothers. Find out how many people there are now, and I will ask everyone to have 3 lottery tickets. All expenses will be paid by me, Master Luo." Chapter 30 Her Thoughtfulness. This little brother is good. He really dares to buy lottery tickets for us. Good job, bro. Thanks, brother. Everyone was happy to hear that Luo Chen paid for them lottery tickets out of his own pocket. The envy, jealousy, and hatred in his eyes faded a little. Those who can come here are basically addicts. Now, hearing that Luo Chen was willing to give them lottery tickets for free, they were all happier than each other. "You're welcome. I wish you all win the grand prize." Luo Chen chuckled. Then, while everyone was scratching the lottery tickets, Luo Chen slipped away. There is a saying that goes, "You should not have the intention to harm others, but you must be on guard against others." Although the world is peaceful now, there are still some people who will do anything for money. The reason why he bought lottery tickets for them was not out of kindness, but because he didn't want to be targeted by some people with ulterior motives. After leaving the lottery shop, Luo Chen took a taxi directly to the sports lottery center. He had to exchange the money quickly before he could feel at ease. Luo Chen was busy until dark before he returned home. His face was full of unstoppable smiles. After paying taxes and donating some of his 1.5 million, he still had more than 1.1 million left. In less than a day, he made more than 1 million. Who can compare with this speed of making money? It all seems like a dream. It was obvious that he couldn't even pay the rent more than half a month ago, but now, not only does he have more than 2 million in savings, he also owns a house worth tens of millions. Of course, none of this matters. What matters is that I have Su Shuer by my side, and my lovely children Ping Ping and Anan. When he opened the door and returned home, the person he saw was Lang Yan. She looked at him coldly, with a cold aura emanating from her whole body. Her face was full of resentment, like a cold and resentful woman. This scared Luo Chen. "Lang Yan, what's wrong with you? Why are you looking at me like that?" Luo Chen spoke carefully, fearing to anger the girl. When this was mentioned, Lang Yan became even angrier. She put her hands on her hips and said fiercely, "Luo Chen, have you forgotten what you promised me before you left?" After Lang Yan's reminder, Luo Chen remembered. When he left in the morning, he had promised Lang Yan that he would come back to cook for them. But now, especially when I thought that Amelia Su hadn't eaten yet, the joy of winning the lottery jackpot disappeared in an instant, and I felt extremely guilty. "I'm sorry, I broke my promise." "Shuer, haven't you eaten yet? Do you think I'm as irresponsible as you?" Shuer has already eaten. After all, she just gave birth to a child and is weak. She needs a lot of nutrition. I can't let her starve. I've already bought her food. Lang Yan spoke coldly. "It's fine after you eat it. It's fine after you eat it." Luo Chen let out a long sigh and looked at Lang Yan with gratitude. "Lang Yan, thank you for helping me take care of Shuer." "You don't need to thank me. Shuer is my best friend. It's my duty to take care of her, but I haven't eaten yet. Go and make me some food." Speaking of this, Lang Yan's stomach began to growl. This made her even angrier. It's not like she didn't want to eat, but after eating the meal cooked by Luo Chen, how could she eat the meal cooked by others? "Got it, I'll go cook for you now." Luo Chen hurried to the kitchen and started cooking. Thinking that Lang Yan had been hungry for so long, Luo Chen didn't dare to make anything too complicated. "I cooked some whole grain porridge, mushroom-flavored pork shreds, and lotus pond stir-fry." While cooking, Lang Yan was staring at the kitchen eagerly. After smelling the fragrance of the food, my saliva has gathered into a small river, flowing rapidly. "Okay, it's done, Miss Lang, take your time eating, I'll go feed Shuer." Luo Chen served some food to Su Shuer. I happened to see Su Shuer taking care of Ping Ping and Anan, and I felt even more guilty. Shuer, I'm sorry I'm back late. It's okay, as long as you come back safely. Su Shuer smiled gently and did not ask where Luo Chen was going. This is mutual trust. Come, Shuer, I'll feed you. Luo Chen scooped a spoonful of porridge with a spoon and blew it gently to cool it down. Although Su Shuer has not fully recovered, she can already eat by herself. But she doesn't want Luo Chen to take care of her, right? Delicious, delicious. Su Shuer ate and commented at the same time, her eyes full of happiness. If it tastes good, eat more and you'll be plump and white. Hearing Su Shuer's praise, Luo Chen felt very happy. It's okay to be a little white, but not to be a little fat. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue. Soon, Su Shuer had eaten up the whole bowl of porridge and side dishes. Lying on the bed, touching her belly contentedly. Shuer, let me massage your legs to get your blood flowing. Luo Chen spoke quickly. Su Shuer lies in bed all day without any exercise, which can easily cause blood circulation problems. No, don't worry. After all, you've been busy all day and you're tired. Su Shuer shook her head and said. No, I'm not tired. Taking care of you is what I should do. After Luo Chen's repeated persuasion, Su Shuer finally agreed. I have to say that Luo Chen's massage technique is very good. At least, she felt very comfortable. Half an hour later, Luo Chen stopped massaging Su Shuer after he felt his hands were sore. You must be tired. I'll give you a massage on your hands. Su Shuer spoke gently. Good. Luo Chen grinned like a kid who got candy. The relationship between the two also improved a lot. But just then, Lang Yan walked in and started talking while picking her teeth with a toothpick. Luo Chen, I'm full. Go wash the dishes. Luo Chen rolled his eyes. This woman really treated this place as her own home? However, thinking about how she had taken care of Amelia Su all day today, she didn't say much. Nodded, okay. Yenner, can't you help Luo Chen wash the dishes? Su Shuer looked at Lang Yan unhappily. Lang Yan curled her lips, what's wrong? Are you heartbroken? Shuer, let me tell you, I really don't know how to wash dishes. I have never washed dishes in my life. Su Shuer wanted to open her mouth to refute. After all, who never washes dishes? However, after remembering the other party's identity, Su Shuer shut up. This girl is a true rich second generation and has a lot of servants at home. It's normal not to have washed the dishes. Shuer, did you ask Luo Chen what he did today? Lang Yan quickly spoke. No. Su Shuer shook her head. Shuer, what can I say about you? Don't you know that the most untrustworthy thing in the world is a man's mouth? Aren't you afraid that Luo Chen will find a woman? Lang Yan said with a look of disappointment. No. Su Shuer smiled slightly, then blinked mischievously. I smelled it just now. Luo Chen doesn't have the scent of a woman, but only the odor of a man's sweat. Chapter 31 Invitation. Time passes day by day. During this period of time, Luo Chen would raid lottery shops during the day. I can earn tens of thousands of dollars every day. After coming back, he started taking care of Su Shuer. His meticulous care made Su Shuer gain weight. The skin also becomes whiter and tenderer. This shocked Amelia Su. Being fat was understandable, but why would the skin become whiter, tenderer and more delicate? Luo Chen was laughing secretly on the side. The reason why her skin became fair, tender and smooth was all because she acquired the god of cookery skills. He knows clearly what kind of food has the function of whitening and beautifying the skin. Shuer, you are so beautiful. Luo Chen couldn't help but speak. He was not flattering her, as she took great care of him. Su Shuer's beauty gradually emerged. Although she doesn't wear any powder or makeup, she is still extremely beautiful. Like a lotus in clear water, it gives people a sense of pure beauty. Much more beautiful than Xin Yuye. After all, 1/3 of Xin Yuye's beauty is created by makeup. No, I'm ugly. Su Shuer blushed and responded in a low voice. But I feel happy in my heart. This idiot finally found out that I'm beautiful. My Shuer has always been very beautiful. It's a little late for you to realize it now. My Shuer's beauty is natural. I really don't understand why you pursued that bitch Xin Yuye in the first place. Lang Yan spoke immediately. Yes, I was blind at the time. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. This woman would attack him harshly whenever she found an opportunity these days. However, he was not angry. Instead, he was happy for Amelia Su. After all, Lang Yan's starting point was for Amelia Su's good. Luo Chen, I'm telling you, you'll never be able to repay Shuer for what you owe her in this lifetime. You must treat Shuer well and not bully her. If you dare to bully her, I'll find someone to take care of you. Lang Yan clenched her fists and looked at Luo Chen. Here we go again. Luo Chen was helpless. If faced with a threat from someone else, he would have slapped that person long ago. But facing Lang Yan, he could only nod and agree. Yenner, don't say that about Luo Chen. I did everything voluntarily. Su Shuer couldn't bear it anymore and spoke quickly. Shuer, don't protect him. Have you forgotten how much you suffered in the past? Lang Yan looked at Su Shuer with a look of disappointment. This girl, how can't you see that I am helping you? Shuer, Lang Yan is right. I will never be able to repay you for what I owe you in this lifetime. Luo Chen also hurriedly spoke. Okay, let's let the past go and don't mention it anymore. We need to move on. Su Shuer interrupted hurriedly. Alas, I really don't know what good fortune this idiot Luo Chen had in his previous life to meet a simple and kind silly girl like you in this life. Lang Yan sighed and said. Luo Chen opened his mouth, but before he could say anything, his cell phone suddenly rang. It looked like a call from Tang Wuqiang. Why is this old man calling me? After hesitating for a moment, I decided to answer the call. Shuer, I'm going to answer a call. Well, go ahead. Su Shuer nodded and said softly. Luo Chen went straight to the balcony before answering the phone. Uncle Tang, what do you want to talk to me about? Luo Chen spoke first. My dear Luo, I really have something to talk to you about. I can't explain it over the phone for now. I wonder if you have time to come to my house. Tang Wuqiang didn't waste any time and went straight to the point. Luo Chen hesitated for a moment, but still nodded. There is time. That's great, my friend. Where are you? I'll send someone to pick you up right now. Tang Wuqiang was overjoyed. You don't have to pick me up. I can go there by myself. Just tell me your home address. Luo Chen refused directly. Can. Tang Wuqiang didn't say anything more and directly told Luo Chen his home address. Okay, wait for me. I'll be there within an hour. Okay, my friend, be sure to pay attention to safety on your way here. Tang Wuqiang gave some instructions and hung up the phone. When he was about to go back to the room to tell Su Shuer that he was going out, he suddenly saw Lang Yan lying on the glass door. Judging from the look of him, he was eavesdropping. Seeing that Luo Chen had discovered her, Lang Yan did not feel embarrassed at all and spoke righteously. I'm Shuer's best friend, and I have an obligation to supervise you. Luo Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and looked helpless. Okay, sure. So what did you hear? I didn't hear the specific content clearly. The only thing I'm sure of is that the person who called you was a man, and he was an old man. Lang Yan nodded and said. She always felt that the old man's voice on the phone was somewhat familiar, as if she had heard it somewhere before. Then I'll trouble you today to help me take care of Shuer and her 2 children. Luo Chen spoke. Lang Yan curled her lips and said, Did you ever ask me to take care of Shuer and her 2 children? Luo Chen thought about it carefully and it seemed so. He chuckled and became tempted. I won't let you help for nothing. Tell me, what do you want to eat today? I'll make it for you. The only thing that could tempt Lang Yan was delicious food. Sure enough, after hearing about the delicious food, Lang Yan's eyes lit up and drooled at the corners of her mouth. I want to drink chicken soup and eat abalone. Lang Yan named more than a dozen dishes in a row. What a greedy cat. Luo Chen murmured in his heart, but still agreed to everything. No problem, when I come back, I'll make you what you want to eat. Having Lang Yan help take care of Shuer and her 2 children is much more cost-effective than hiring a confinement nanny. Shuer, I'm going to be out for a while. I'll trouble you to take care of Ping Ping and Enen. Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer gently. What are you talking about? Ping Ping and Enen are not only your children, but also my children. It is my duty to take care of them. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him. Luo Chen chuckled and left home. Lang Yan sat next to Su Shuer, frowning and looking thoughtful. Yenner, what are you thinking about? Su Shuer couldn't help but ask. Shuer, do you feel that Luo Chen is strange? Lan Yan said. Strange? What's strange about it? I don't think it's strange. Su Shuer was stunned at first, then shook her head and said. It seems that the saying that pregnancy makes one stupid for 3 years is true. It's so obvious that you didn't see it? Lan Yan shook her head and sighed. Yenner, what do you want to say? Why can't I understand? Su Shuer became even more confused. Shuer, you told me that at night, it was Luochen who took care of Ping Ping and Inen. After a day or two, I understand that Luochen was full of energy. But now, it has been almost a month, and Luochen has been taking care of Ping Ping and Inen at night. He has not slept much during the day and has been running outside all the time. He is a human being, not a machine. After so many days, Luochen not only does not look tired at all, but he doesn't even have dark circles under his eyes and is still full of energy. Don't you find it strange? There is also his cooking skills. At the beginning, I also ate the food he cooked. I wouldn't say it was delicious, but I wouldn't say it was bad either. But suddenly, his cooking skills reached the level of a master chef, and just smelling the food could make people drool. Also, he goes out every day, don't you wonder what he is doing? After hearing Lang Yan's words, Su Shuer also reacted. It is indeed strange that a person who has not had much rest for nearly a month is not only not listless but full of energy. Chapter 32, Heart-Turning Bottle. On the other side, inside a top-notch luxury house, Tang Guoqian and an old man were sitting in the living room. There was an antique placed in front of the two of them, a revolving bottle, very beautiful. Old Tang, do you think this heart-transforming bottle is real? Is it worth buying it for 100 million? The old man inquired. This revolving bottle was suddenly mailed to his house a day ago, with an asking price of 100 million. He liked this rotating bottle very much. 100 million was a drop in the bucket for him. But he was afraid that the revolving bottle was fake. After all, it was the first time he saw an antique worth 100 million yuan mailed to his home. So I brought it over to Tang Guoqian to see if it was real. Old man who, I think this rotating bottle is real. Tang Guoqian nodded, his eyes fixed on the rotating bottle. Whether in terms of shape, color, or historical age, this revolving bottle looks real, not fake. The revolving vase is a treasure of ceramic art. It is a type of bottle created in the Qing dynasty. Inside a perforated bottle, there is a rotatable inner bottle with various patterns painted on it. The body of the turning heart bottle is composed of an inner bottle, an outer bottle and a base, which are fired separately. The upper part of the inner bottle is an exposed bottle mouth, and the bottle body is cylindrical, with decorative paintings on it, including 4 seasons, landscapes, people, flowers, birds, insects and fish. When the inner bottle is moved, different pictures can be seen through the holes in the outer bottle, just like a revolving lantern, which is very rare. Since you said so, then this heart-transforming bottle must be real. Hu Tao breathed a sigh of relief. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not, the most important thing is that he likes it. Old man Hu, don't worry. I have invited a master to take a look. Only after the master takes a look can we know whether it is true or not. Tang Guoqiang spoke hurriedly. After the last cloisonné vase incident, he began to doubt his own abilities. Oh? Is there anyone in this world who can be called a master by you, old Tang? Hu Tao was a little shocked because he knew Tang Guoqiang's identity. Our country has a long history, which has been passed down for more than 5,000 years. There are many people who are more powerful than me. Anyway, you don't need a little time. It won't be long before the master arrives. Tang Guoqiang said. Okay, since you said so, old Tang, I want to meet the person you can call a master. Hu Tao suddenly became interested. Speak of the devil, he will appear. Just at this moment, Tang Guoqiang's cell phone rang. It was Luo Chen who answered the call. Uncle Tang, I'm here. Okay, wait a moment, I'll pick you up. Tang Guoqiang hung up the phone and looked at Hu Tao. Old man Hu, please wait a moment. The master I invited has arrived. I will bring him over. Good. Hu Tao nodded. At his level, he no longer needs to curry favor with anyone unless they are extremely powerful. Not long after, Tang Guoqiang came back, and Luo Chen came back with him. Hu Tao's gaze stayed on Luo Chen, his eyes full of surprise. No matter how you look at it, this kid looks like a college student. How could he be respected as a master by Tang Guoqiang? Tang Guoqiang naturally saw the confusion in Hu Tao's eyes and hurried to explain. Old man Hu, don't underestimate the master's young age, but his eyes are like piercing eyes and golden pupils. He can tell whether it is true or false at a glance. After saying that, he began to introduce Hu Tao to Luo Chen. Master, let me introduce him to you. His name is Hu Tao. As for what he does, you will know later. Then he looked at Hu Tao. Old man Hu, the master's name is Luo Chen. Tang Guoqiang trusts Luo Chen so much, so it is impossible for Hu Tao not to give him face. He extended his hand. Hello. Hello. Luo Chen also stretched out his hand and simply greeted him. I heard from old Tang that you are very knowledgeable about antiques. Hu Tao asked tentatively. It's not research, it's just that I can tell the difference between true and false. Luo Chen responded. While he was speaking, Hu Tao kept looking at him. Seeing that there was no panic on his face and he still looked confident, he began to believe it a little. Pointing at the rotating bottle, he said, Master, can you identify what this is? Luo Chen looked over, and information about the turning heart bottle appeared before his eyes. The revolving bottle was produced half a year ago. Although it is an imitation, the workmanship is strict. The value is between 10,000 and 20,000 yuan. Turning heart bottle. Luo Chen answered. Yes, this thing is the heart-transforming bottle. Hu Tao nodded. How much do you think this heart-transmuting bottle is worth? It's only worth between 10,000 and 20,000 yuan. Luo Chen said lightly. Upon hearing the price, both Tang Guoqiang and Hu Tao were stunned. Between 10,000 and 20,000? You're so bold to say that. Hu Tao sneered. With just this one sentence, he concluded that Luo Chen was a liar. This is a yellow glazed vase with a dragon-shaped carving from the Qianlong period. Height 44.35 centimeters, middle diameter 5.5 centimeters, bottom diameter 13.5 centimeters. On the background of yellow glaze, there are layers of twined flowers carved. Above the flower on the abdomen, there is a dragon with bared fangs and claws, flying in the clouds. The dragon is red, with scales and stripes clearly visible. The picture is complex but not messy, filled with the fragrance of flowers, and reveals the majesty of the royal family. It is simply ingenious and beautiful. Such craftsmanship, do you dare to say it is only worth 10,000 to 20,000? Hu Tao sneered. Then he looked at Tang Guoqiang. Old Tang, are you really so old that your eyesight is blurry? Can't you recognize people clearly anymore? Old man Hu, look at what you said. The real results haven't come out yet. Don't make a definition so early. Tang Guoqiang came back to his senses and spoke quickly. Although Hu Tao didn't say anything, his eyes were full of disbelief. If this is a genuine revolving vase made during the Qianlong period, it could be sold for hundreds of millions, but unfortunately, it is fake, a replica, and it was made half a year ago, so it is only worth 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. Luo Chen continued to speak. Oh, you said it's fake. Well, give me a reason to prove it's fake. Hu Tao sneered. Are you sure you want a reason? Although this heart-transforming bottle is a replica, it's worth 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. It would be a pity if it was destroyed. Luo Chen looked at Hu Tao and said. I'm sure that if you can really prove that this heart-transmuting bottle is fake, then it can be destroyed. After all, a fake can never become real. It's just 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. I don't care about it. Hu Tao has already regarded Luo Chen as a liar in his heart. Some even thought that he said this just to delay time. Good. Luo Chen nodded and looked at Tang Guoqiang. Uncle Tang, you heard everything. Please be a witness so that he won't ask me to pay you money later. Okay, I can be your witness. Tang Guoqiang believed Luo Chen 100%. If he said it was fake, then this heart-turning bottle must be fake. Seeing Tang Guoqiang nodded, Luo Chen didn't hesitate and directly picked up the rotating bottle and threw it to the ground. Chapter 33 One more thing. Pa! Luo Chen used so much force that the rotating bottle was directly broken into pieces. In a flash. Neither Tang Guoqiang nor Hu Tao reacted. His eyes subconsciously looked at the fragments of the rotating bottle on the ground. A surge of anger immediately surged in Hu Tao's heart. Boy, do you know what you are doing? I know. I'll help you find evidence. Besides, you just said that as long as this heart-turning bottle is fake, you won't feel bad even if it's broken. Do you want to go back on your word? Luo Chen said indifferently. What about the evidence? Hu Tao forced himself to suppress the anger that was about to erupt in his heart. Subconsciously looked at Tang Wuqian. Is this the master you are looking for? Although Tang Wuqian was a little confused, he still believed in Luo Chen. Wait a minute, I'll help you find it. Luo Chen squatted directly among the pile of fragments of the rotating bottle, rummaged through them for a while, then picked up a piece about the length of a finger and handed it to Hu Tao. Here, this is the evidence you want. Looking at the fragments in Luo Chen's hand, Tang Wuqian sneered and his whole face turned black. Are you kidding me? What? You don't believe it? Well, I'll help you myself. Luo Chen didn't care about Hu Tao's murderous look at all. Rub the piece of debris together with your hands. As he rubbed his hands, crumbs began to fall from his hands. Half a minute later, Luo Chen spread out his hands, and the fragments of the heart-turning bottle had disappeared, leaving only a piece of paper. Looking at the note that suddenly appeared in his hand, whether it was Tang Wuqian or Hu Tao, both of them were a little confused. Why did a note appear among the fragments of the Zhuanxin bottle? Here, this is the evidence you want. Luo Chen directly threw the note in his hand to Hu Tao. Hu Tao subconsciously asked to stay there, but when he opened the door, his already ugly face became even uglier, as if he had eaten shit. What is written on it? Tang Wuqian also came forward to take a look out of curiosity. It's so lonely to be invincible. Rich people are all fools. They are stupid and have a lot of money. My skills are so good that even if you are a rich man who knows nothing, even a determined expert can't tell it's fake. Oh my god, why does this handwriting look so familiar? Tang Wuqian murmured. Then he remembered, his eyes filled with shock. Wasn't this the handwriting on the cloisonné vase he had bought before? Could it be that the person who made the cloisonné vase and this revolving bottle is the same person? Damn it, damn it. Hu Tao cursed out loud, his lungs almost exploding with anger. He tore the paper in his hand into pieces. His eyes were full of anger. Old man Hu, don't be too angry. I've been cheated before. In order to appease Hu Tao, Tang Wuqian told him about what happened last time. What? You are a famous treasure appraiser, and you are still being cheated? Hu Tao's eyes were full of shock. Tang Wuqian smiled helplessly, famous something that others say. I just have more experience than ordinary people. If I want to be deceived, I will be deceived. Hearing this, Luo Chen couldn't help but look at Tang Wuqian with higher regard. Having such a high status and still being able to maintain an attitude of not being interested in learning is much better than most people. Old Hu, now you should believe that I didn't lie to you. Don't look at Luo Chen's age, he is really a master. Tang Wuqian spoke quickly. Hu Tao nodded with a wry smile on his face. I believe it, I believe it. Then he quickly looked at Luo Chen and apologized. Master, please forgive my previous rudeness. Hu Tao was very grateful, even though 1 or 200 million was just a small amount of money in his eyes. But it really feels bad to be cheated by others. It's okay. It's over. Just don't ask me to pay the 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. Luo Chen laughed. Master, you are joking. This is a fake. How could I ask you to pay for it? Hu Tao smiled bitterly, thinking that Luo Chen was just teasing him. Luo Chen didn't care. He picked up the fragments of the rotating bottle on the ground and looked at Tang Wuqian, puzzled. Uncle Tang, did you know that there is such a genius in the antique world who specializes in replicating antiques? I have no idea. Tang Wuqian shook his head, feeling very ashamed. But speaking of the cloisonné flower vase and this time's revolving vase, the other party's level is just above his. He couldn't tell at all. If Luo Chen hadn't been there, these two fakes would probably have become the real ones. I'm afraid there are a lot of fakes in the antique world. Tang Wuqian muttered to himself. It's actually very simple to find out whether it's a fake. It just depends on whether you are willing to give it up. Luo Chen suddenly spoke. Master, what do you mean? Are you going to teach me how to identify the real thing from the fake? Hearing Luo Chen's words, Tang Wuqian was extremely excited and thought that Luo Chen was going to teach him some skills. What skills are there? Everything is seen with the eyes. Luo Chen waved his hand and then chuckled. What I just said is that if you really want to identify whether it is a genuine item or a fake, you can smash the antique. Based on these two experiences, the mysterious person who made the fakes seems to like leaving information inside the antiques. If you find information similar to these 2 times in the fragments, then the antique is fake, otherwise, it is real. Hearing Luo Chen's words, Tang Guoqiang and Hu Tao were stunned. Then they looked at each other with bitter smiles on their faces. How could the master suddenly become an idiot? Although this is a solution, it does not take into account the consequences. After all, some antiques are national treasures. Not to mention whether they deserve the money. If they smash a national treasure, they will have to eat a free meal. Calm down, calm down. I saw you two look depressed just now. I was just joking. Seeing that the two had misunderstood, Luo Chen quickly spoke. Then changed the subject. The person who made the fake is not an ordinary person. You should be prepared. Tang Guoqiang nodded. This matter must be taken seriously. We cannot let one bad apple spoil the whole barrel. Uncle Tang, is there anything else you want me to do? If not, I'll go home. He didn't have time to stay with the 2 old men. He also had to take care of Su Shuer, Pingping, and Anan. Master, don't worry. You have helped me so much today, and I haven't invited you to dinner yet. Please give me a chance. Hu Tao spoke first. Tang Guoqiang glanced at Hu Tao. Luo Chen didn't know his identity, but he knew it very well. Normally, he would not go even if the bigwigs in the regime invited him to dinner. Now, he specially invited Luo Chen to dinner, which was enough to show how much he valued Luo Chen. You don't have to treat me to a meal. I dare say that if my cooking skills are second to none in this world, no one dares to claim to be the best. Luo Chen responded domineeringly. Hu Tao smacked his lips, not knowing what to say. You said you were second to none in appraising treasures, and no one dared to claim to be first, and he believed it. But this cooking. Master, please don't leave. I would like you to help me look at an antique. What are you looking at? It's a painting called Chicken Pecking at Rice. Chapter 34 Chicken Pecking Rice. Chickens pecking rice? Yes, Master, have you heard of the picture of chickens pecking rice? Seeing Luo Chen's big reaction, Tang Guoqiang was instantly amused. He thought Luo Chen must have heard of this picture. Luo Chen nodded. I've not only heard about it, I've seen it with my own eyes. Master, have you seen it? When did you see it? Tang Guoqiang was extremely excited. It was probably more than 10 years ago. I saw it in a movie. See a movie? Now it was Tang Guoqiang's turn to be confused. What kind of movie could include chickens pecking rice? Flirting scholar, played by Xing, hasn't Uncle Tang seen it? Especially the earthworm on the picture of the chicken pecking at rice, with a hook on it. Luo Chen said seriously. Xing's movie? Tang Guoqiang was even more confused. He never liked watching TV or movies, so he really had no idea. It was Hu Tao who was standing by and reacted. One of them couldn't help but burst out laughing. Old Tang, the master is joking with you, why are you taking it so seriously? Hurry up and take the master to see the chicken pecking rice in your collection. After hearing what Hu Tao said, Tang Guoqiang hurriedly led the way. Master, please. As they walked, Tang Guoqiang told Luo Chen the origin of the painting. I went back to my hometown a few days ago, and found a painting in my late grandfather's room. There was no seal or poem, only 5 big characters, chicken pecking at rice. Although I have seen countless paintings and compared them with countless painters, I really cannot tell the difference between this painting, chickens pecking at rice. It looks like it was painted by one person, or it looks like it was painted by 4 people. Oh? Is it so magical? You are an authority in the antique world. If even you can't see it, this painting is really magical. Hu Tao suddenly became interested. Although I can't see it, I can feel that there is a 90% chance that this painting is real. I just want the master to help me see which dynasty this painting was painted by which painter. Tang Guoqiang looked at Luo Chen and said. It's useless to say more now. I can only define it after I see the painting. Luo Chen shook his head and said. Good. Soon, Tang Guoqiang brought Luo Chen to a study. The walls in the study are made of dark wood, which looks particularly solemn and exudes a deep cultural atmosphere. The tables and chairs in the study are all made of solid wood. The armchairs and desks are coordinated in color, giving the overall feeling of calm and solidity. There is also a very strong smell of books. The walls of the entire study are covered with various calligraphy and paintings, and the cabinets are filled with all kinds of precious utensils. I also saw his painting holding a fan in the autumn wind. All the items in the study are worth at least tens of millions. This made Luo Chen a little envious. He worked for almost a month and only earned less than 3 million. I will definitely extort a large sum of money from Tang Wuqian later. Looking at these calligraphy and painting toys, all the information about these calligraphy and painting toys appeared in Luo Chen's eyes. A tiger descending from a mountain, produced in the Qing dynasty, authentic, worth between 600,000 and 1 million yuan. Duju ink painting, produced in Ming dynasty, authentic, price between 1.2 and 1.3 million. Xianhua axe, produced in modern times, 100% fake, price between 10 and 20 yuan. How come there are fakes here? Seeing Luo Chen's eyes looking at Xianhua Fu, Tang Wuqian hurriedly explained. Master is worthy of being a master. He can tell at a glance that this Xianhua axe is fake. This Xianhua axe was bought for me when I was 60 years old. My granddaughter was still young and knew that I liked antiques. When he saw the Xianhua axe, Tang Wuqian recalled the scene when Tang Mimi gave him the Xianhua axe. At that time, Tang Mimi was only 5 or 6 years old, and she told him about the Xianhua axes with a proud look on her face. Grandpa, I bought you something good. This Xianhua axe is used by Zhong Kuei. It can chop and stab. Hearing this, Hu Tao felt okay, as he was old and could still hold it in. But Luo Chen really couldn't help it and burst into laughter. Isn't the Xianhua axe used by the Devil King Cheng Yaojin? How did it become the one used by Zhong Kuei? Master, let's not talk about this anymore. It's over. It's over. Tang Wuqian smiled awkwardly. As the granddaughter of a treasure appraiser, you may not be able to tell the real from the fake, but you must know who uses the Xianhua axe. Which Zhong Kuei have you seen using the Xianhua axe? While speaking, Tang Wuqian had already taken out the painting chicken's pecking rice and opened it carefully. Luo Chen and Hu Tao hurried forward to take a look. Oh, I thought too much. I thought this chicken pecking at rice was just a picture of a chick eating rice, but I didn't expect it to be a landscape painting. Luo Chen said in surprise. I didn't expect that this was actually a landscape painting. However, this painting is a bit ugly and wrinkled, just like a newborn baby whose skin has not yet stretched out. It is wrinkled and very ugly. Hu Tao rubbed his eyes and looked at the painting chicken's pecking rice. Although he is not a master of treasure appraisal, he is rich after all and has a lot of collections. So, his first instinct told him that the painting before him was real. Master, please look, I feel this painting is real, but it doesn't look like it. For example, the 5 big characters of chicken's pecking rice show traces of writing by 4 people. Moreover, when you look at this mountain, it looks like the imprint of a person but sitting on it, and when you look at this tree, the branches look like hands pressing on it. Tang Wuqian mumbled out all the doubts in his heart. Old Tang, you must have made a mistake again this time. I feel that this painting is fake. After all, the famous paintings that have been passed down to the present day are all extremely beautiful. The painting in front of me is so ugly that after the first glance, I have no desire to take a second look. At this moment, Hu Tao had already read the picture of chicken's pecking rice. Keep shaking your head. Damn, I don't know which unknown painter painted this, it's so ugly, even uglier than his landscape paintings in ink. He had absolutely no desire to watch it a second time. Old man Hu, please stay aside. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the master. Tang Wuqian rolled his eyes at Hu Tao. Luo Chen did not say anything, but stared at the painting chicken's pecking rice, and his gaze gradually changed. Chickens pecking at rice, produced in the Ming dynasty, 100% authentic, painted by Tang Bowu, Zhu Zhishan, Wen Zhangming, Su Zhenxing. It is currently worth between 20 million and 100 million. Tip: spray some water on the painting, you will get unexpected results. After spraying water, the value will increase at least tenfold. Oh my god, what does at least 10 times what do you mean? The current lowest price is 20 million. If it increases tenfold, it will be 200 million. Luo Chen suppressed his excitement, looked at the teapot beside him, and took a big sip. Then, his mouth turned into a watering can, and all the water in his mouth was sprayed onto the chicken pecking rice picture. Chapter 35 Value doubled. Puff. A large mouthful of tea was evenly spat out on the picture of chicken pecking rice. Not satisfied with the first floor, Luo Chen took another sip and smeared it on the chicken pecking rice picture again. This scene happened in a flash, and neither Hu Tao nor Tang Wuqian had time to react. Sure enough, Master, you are just as shocked by the ugliness of this painting as I am. Master, come, let me drink a sip too. I want to vomit too. As he said that, Hu Tao took a big sip and spit it all out on the chicken pecking rice picture. No, don't. Tang Guoqian became anxious and quickly stood in front of the two men. Master, what are you doing? Why are you spitting water on this painting? What else can I do? Of course I'm shocked by the ugliness of this painting. Old Tang, please move aside. I'll give you 10 million as compensation later. Hu Tao said nonchalantly that to him, 10 million was almost the same as $1. Puff. He vomited another big mouthful of liquid. At this moment, he didn't look like an old man anymore, but rather like a naughty child. Old man who, Master, you can't vomit anymore. If you vomit again, this painting will be ruined. Tang Guoqian was extremely anxious. Although this painting is not valuable, it was found in the room of his deceased grandfather after all. Seeing the object reminds me of the past, and keeping it is also a way of remembering it. Look, Tang, why are you so stingy? I'll give you another 10 million, and give me this painting. Hu Tao spoke quickly. Old man Hu, this is not a question of money. Tang Guoqian stood in front of Hu Tao and blocked the water sprayed by Hu Tao. Uncle Hu, okay, no need to spray anymore. Luo Chen, who had not spoken for a long time, spoke. All right? What does this mean? Not only Hu Tao was confused, Tang Guoqian was also confused. Look back, look at the painting. Luo Chen spoke slowly. The painting has been soaked by water, what's so good about it? Although Hu Tao and the other man were confused, they still turned back to look at the picture of chickens pecking rice. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Although the picture of chicks pecking at rice was soaked, the landscape painting on it also changed. The mountains, water, clouds and animals in the painting seemed to come alive and actually began to move. In the eyes of the three people, a picture was formed: high mountains and flowing water, clouds rolling and unrolling, and hundreds of beasts fighting and roaring. It's amazing. Luo Chen murmured to himself. This scene stunned Tang Guoqian and Hu Tao. They had lived for decades and had never seen such a magical scene. I don't know how much time passed before the flowing painting stopped. Compared with what happened just now, this can no longer be called a picture of a chicken pecking rice. It should be a picture of an eagle spreading its wings and swallowing the world. The first impression it gives people is that it is very beautiful and domineering. One look at it will make you enter the world of the painting. At the same time, the look in Luo Chen's eyes changed again. Chickens pecking at rice, produced in the Ming Dynasty, painters, Tang Bowu, Zhu Zhishan, Wen Zhengming, Su Zhenqing. Value, between 5 and 50 billion. Damn, has this increased by 100 times? This is almost 2,000 times, okay? Amazing, it's really amazing. I have never seen such a magical scene. After a long time, Tang Guoqian came back to his senses from his obsession, his eyes full of shock. Oh my god, what on earth is going on? Hu Tao also came back to his senses. He liked her as much as he disliked her just now. Pulling Tang Guoqian, he said, Old Tang, I like this painting. I bought it for 2 billion. Hearing this, Tang Guoqian rolled his eyes. According to his years of experience, the current price of this painting is at least over 20 billion, and it has even reached the level of a national treasure. You want to buy it for 2 billion? You are so shameless. Old man Hu, what are you dreaming about? You want to buy it for 2 billion? It's not delicious. I don't want it. We can discuss it. I really like it. If 2 billion is not enough, then 3 billion, 4 billion. As long as you are willing to sell it, the price is negotiable. Dream on. This is my family heirloom. I will never sell it. Don't worry, how about 10 billion? Listening to the conversation between the two, Luo Chen was stunned. Is this the world of the rich? That's crazy. 10 billion is just like $100. Without blinking an eye. Tang Guoqian couldn't defeat Hu Tao, so he quickly looked at Luo Chen and changed the subject. Master, how did you know that this painting needs to be sprayed with water to change? Hearing this, Hu Tao also turned his gaze to Luo Chen. This is really amazing. Generally speaking, people who collect paintings will regard them as treasures. They will feel distressed if they even touch them, let alone spill them with water. I've said before, I don't know much about antiques, but I can tell the real from the fake. As long as I take a look, I know how to decipher it. Luo Chen made up a random excuse. He couldn't tell you that all this was due to the system. But his words had a different meaning in the eyes of the two. Both of them thought that Luo Chen was a very low-key person and was unwilling to reveal anything. I stopped asking. Uncle Tang, is there anything else? If not, I have something else to do. Luo Chen glanced at the sky and it was almost time to cook. He broke the contract last time, causing Lang Yan to glare at him for several days. This time, he can't break the contract. Master, don't be anxious. I haven't invited you to dinner yet. When Hu Tao heard that Luo Chen was leaving, he immediately became anxious. No, I have someone to take care of at home. I won't eat with you. I have to go home quickly. Luo Chen simply shook his head and refused. Can having dinner with an old man like you be as delicious as having dinner with two beautiful ladies? No matter what Hu Tao said, Luo Chen just disagreed. Master, shall I send someone to take you home? Seeing that Luo Chen was determined to leave, Tang Guoqiang had no choice but to give up. No need, I can just take a taxi back. Luo Chen didn't want Tang Guoqiang to know where his home was, otherwise, there would be some unpredictable troubles. Looking at Luo Chen's departing back, Hu Tao sighed. I never thought that such a young person would be a master treasure appraiser. Hey, I've already told you, you can't judge a person by appearance, you can't measure the depth of the ocean, you can't just look at the other person's age. Tang Guoqiang chuckled and felt fortunate for his wise decision. Yes. Hu Tao nodded in agreement. Then, the topic shifted to the picture of chickens pecking rice. Old Tang, we have known each other for so many years, please sell the painting to me. I really like it. As long as you can sell it to me, I am willing to pay 20 billion. Tang Guoqiang simply pretended to be deaf to Hu Tao's words. What? What did you say? You want to treat me to a meal? No, my wife has left some food for me, I can eat at home. Hey, old Tang, you are really not nice. You actually pretended to be deaf. What? You said I'm deaf? Of course I'm that old, how could I not be deaf? Hu Tao. Chapter 36, please. On the other side, Luo Chen took a taxi directly to the vegetable market. As soon as I got off the car, a cold voice came from my pocket. 10 million yuan has arrived in Jibao. What is going on? Luo Chen was completely confused. How come 10 million yuan suddenly arrived in his account? Several passers-by around also heard it, but they did not feel envious, instead they laughed. This is what poor people are like. They dream of making a lot of money. What era is this? Still using ringtones like this, isn't that old-fashioned? Little brother, please don't use this ringtone. The more you use it, the more painful it will be. Luo Chen ignored everyone and quickly took out his cell phone. When he opened Jibo, the page showed that he had actually obtained 10 million yuan. Moreover, the account for payment is Tang Nini's account. What does this mean? Why did you suddenly transfer 10 million to me? Luo Chen was a little confused. He immediately called Tang Guoqiang. On the other side, Tang Guoqiang was drinking tea while looking at his vibrating cell phone. Tang Nini sat next to him. Grandpa, your phone is ringing. If I'm not mistaken, it should be Luo Chen calling. Tang Nini said with a pout. She couldn't understand why her grandfather was so nice to Luo Chen. I know. Just let it keep ringing. Tang Guoqiang closed his eyes, a happy smile on his face, and hummed a little tune. Grandpa, I really don't understand. There are so many powerful people out there who want to curry favor with you, but you don't want to. Why are you so nice to someone you've only known for a short time? Thinking about how Tang Guoqiang asked her to transfer 10 million to Luo Chen, she felt a little depressed. Normally, she would not even want her grandfather to buy her $1 million sports car, but what was the result? I transferred 10 million to someone I just met. Who exactly is your own flesh and blood? Hearing this, Tang Guoqiang looked at Tang Mimi with a look of disappointment and swallowed back the words that were about to come out of his mouth. Mimi, you are still young now, you will understand in the future. After saying that, he stopped paying attention to Tang Mimi. He was afraid that if he said too much, he would be mad at this girl. The call didn't go through, and Luo Chen didn't worry about it anymore. After all, cooking for Su Shuer was the most important thing. After buying some nutritious foods such as pork ribs, I hurried home. It was dark and Luo Chen had already prepared dinner. Wow, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. To be able to eat such delicious food, I would be willing to live 1 second less. Lang Yan's mouth was stuffed full and her eyes were narrowed into crescent shapes. Eat slowly. No one will snatch it from you. Luo Chen shook his head helplessly. Lang Yan, tell me, if you get married in the future and your husband can't cook, what will you do? Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. My first criterion for finding a husband is that he must be able to cook and his food must be delicious. If he can't cook, he is not qualified to be my husband. Lang Yan spoke quickly. Besides, I'm not only Shuer's best friend, but also Pingping and Annen's godmother. What's wrong with me coming to your place for a free meal? Lang Yan raised her head and spoke proudly. Well, this girl is now clinging to me. Luo Chen shook his head, stopped talking, and went to feed Su Shuer. Shuer, let me feed you. Luo Chen was still as gentle as ever as he fed Su Shuer. Actually, I can eat by myself. Although Su Shuer enjoyed the feeling of being taken care of, she still felt a little embarrassed. Shuer, during the confinement period, you just need to enjoy yourself. As for the rest, you don't need to worry about anything. I will feed you. Luo Chen refused directly. Su Shuer took a big bite and her eyes narrowed into crescent shapes. After dinner, Luo Chen looked at Pingping and Anan. Neither of the two little guys slept, they were both awake, whether it was Pingping or Anan. His ability to entertain himself is getting stronger and stronger. He stretches out his hands and legs to play by himself, and his face is always filled with a happy smile. Buzz. Especially when Pingping and Anan saw Luo Chen, they laughed even more happily. Luo Chen was also happy and played peacefully together. But soon, he discovered an undesirable phenomenon. That is, Pingping and Anan always liked to put their fingers in their mouths and suck them. Even if he removed Pingping and Anan's fingers that were being sucked, Pingping and Anan would continue sucking their fingers after a while. This made Luo Chen frown. Pingping and Anan were still young. Resistance if. There are a lot of bacteria on the hands, and if they continue to suck their fingers, they are likely to get sick. Luo Chen was about to forcibly stop Pingping and Anan from sucking their fingers when Su Shuer suddenly spoke. Luo Chen, there's no need to stop the babies from sucking their fingers. Let them eat. But, Shuer, the baby has a weak immune system. What if he gets sick? Luo Chen was very worried. Don't worry, children are prone to sucking their thumbs when they are infants, and sucking their thumbs is actually a reaction during the oral stage. Because the baby gets this nutrition and physical satisfaction by sucking the mother's nipple. So later he generalized it to other things that could be eaten and would perform a sucking action, which is also called the oral stage. During the oral stage, babies' favorite things are their own fingers. Don't stop it at this time, this is a normal phenomenon. Just keep your baby's hands and mouth clean. Then, appropriately distracting the child or using a pacifier may distract the child and satisfy the child's oral needs at the same time. Seeing that Luo Chen was still worried, Su Shuer hurriedly explained. I see. Luo Chen let out a sigh of relief. Just be nice to Pingping and Anan. Luo Chen, please close the door. I have something to tell you. Su Shuer blushed suddenly. Good. Although Luo Chen didn't understand, he still obediently closed the door and locked it. Shuer, what's wrong? What do you want to tell me? Su Shuer didn't say anything, sat up, and took off her pajamas. This scene made Luo Chen's heartbeat instantly accelerate several times. Is Shuer trying to seduce me? Shuer recognized me? My spring is coming? Should I refuse or agree? It's better to refuse. After all, Shuer is still in the confinement period and her body has not recovered yet. He can't do anything worse than an animal. Slut, don't let your imagination run wild. It's not what you think. When Su Shuer saw Luo Chen's eyes, she knew what he was thinking and her face blushed. Sure enough, all men are the same, they are all perverts. Hey. Luo Chen chuckled. Luo Chen, it hurts here. Su Shuer pointed to her chest and said. Pain? Luo Chen was stunned at first, then he looked over quickly, his expression instantly becoming solemn. Chapter 37 Injured. Shuer, the baby's rations have cracked. Luo Chen's tone was full of heartache, no wonder Su Shuer said it hurt. No wonder, I was wondering why Pingping and Anan felt so much pain when they were breastfeeding, it turns out they were torn apart. Su Shuer's tone was calm, but her frown betrayed her. She is in pain. In just that instant, Luo Chen's eyes became moist. He began to choke up while speaking. Shuer, bear with it for a moment. I'll take you to the hospital right now. I'll take you to the hospital right now. Having said that, Luo Chen was about to hug Su Shuer and go to the hospital. No, don't worry, it's okay, the reason for the crack is because of incorrect breastfeeding posture and lack of personal hygiene. Can you help me check if there is any obvious bleeding or infection? Su Shuer stopped Luo Chen. Shuer, it's all ready this time. If you can make an accurate judgment, it's fine. But if you can't, then it's going to be troublesome. Luo Chen was so anxious that tears were about to come out. Luo Chen, don't worry. I know what's going on. Just dip a towel in some saline solution and let me apply a wet compress. Wet compresses can help promote local blood circulation and relieve headache symptoms. Su Shuer said as she comforted Luo Chen. Although her body was in pain, her eyes were full of smiles. Because he was caring about her. Okay, I'll go right away. Luo Chen did not dare to hesitate, and hurriedly found a dry towel, soaked it with saline solution, and then gently applied it to the wound. Hiss. The moment it was applied, Su Shuer took a breath of cold air. This made Luo Chen even more worried. Shuer, listen to me. Let's go to the hospital, okay? Even if you don't worry about yourself, you have to worry about Ping Ping and Inen. Luo Chen tried to use Ping Ping and Inen to force Su Shuer to compromise. But unfortunately, he failed. Luo Chen, don't worry, I'm really fine. I know my situation very well. Su Shuer smiled slightly and held Luo Chen's hand. Luo Chen, believe me, I won't joke with my body. She was really happy. Apart from her grandma and Lang Yan, the one who cared about her the most was Luo Chen. Shuer? What's wrong with Shuer? Luo Chen quickly opened the door. Shuer, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Lang Yan heard the sound and immediately ran over and knocked on the door. His tone was filled with worry. Yenner, don't worry, I'm fine. Luo Chen, go open the door for Yenner. Su Shuer comforted Lang Yan while asking Luo Chen to open the door. Shuer, what's wrong with you? Please don't scare me. After entering the bedroom, Lang Yan ran directly to Su Shuer. His face was a little pale and his eyes were full of worry. It's okay, it's just a broken skin. Luo Chen couldn't listen any longer. He couldn't joke about Su Shuer's health. He quickly left the community and ran to a nearby clinic to start asking questions. After hearing the results from the doctor, Luo Chen's worries disappeared. According to the doctor, skull rupture is very common in newborns. It's no big deal. If it's not serious, you don't need to worry about it. If it is serious and infected, it can be treated with antibiotic ointment. Suggestions were also given. It is recommended that during daily breastfeeding, the baby should hold the entire nipple and most of the nipple in his mouth. Do not forcibly pull out the nipple after breastfeeding, and do not let the baby fall asleep with the nipple in his mouth. Instead, gently press the baby's lower jaw to open his mouth, and then pull out the nipple. Also pay more attention to personal hygiene, observe more, etc. After hearing the doctor's words, Luo Chen went home with peace of mind. Luo Chen, did you go to see a doctor? Su Shuer asked first. Yes. Luo Chen nodded. You still have some conscience. What did the doctor say? Lang Yan asked with concern. The doctor said it's normal for a mother to have this condition. If the symptoms are mild, pay attention to hygiene and temporarily stop the baby from breastfeeding. The baby will recover in a few days. If the symptoms are severe, antibiotics may be needed for treatment. So Shuer, is this serious or not? It's not serious, just rest for a few days. That's good. Lang Yan and Su Shuer breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. Although Su Shuer knew that her symptoms were not too serious, she was not a doctor after all. Shuer, don't feed Ping Ping and in yourself for the next few days. Take care of your injuries first. Wait until you are well again. Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer and instructed. Yes, I understand. Su Shuer nodded. In the next few days, Luo Chen did not leave home and stayed at home to take good care of Su Shuer. Luo Chen often walked to Su Shuer holding Ping Ping or Inen. Ping Ping, look at you. You are not even obedient when you are breastfeeding. You are making your mother suffer. When you grow up, you can be unfilial to your father, but you must not be unfilial to your mother. None. Ping Ping and Inen didn't understand what Luo Chen was saying and just thought he was playing with them. He kept waving his arms and legs, with a smile on his face. Yeah. Luo Chen couldn't understand the baby language, so he just thought that the two little guys agreed. Su Shuer was at a loss whether to laugh or cry about this. She felt that Luo Chen was like a child who had not grown up and was very childish. But he is quite cute like this. Fortunately, on the fourth day, Su Shuer's ruptured wound healed. This made Luo Chen breathe a sigh of relief. I'm glad you're okay, but for Su Shuer's safety. Luo Chen did not let Ping Ping and Ainen drink breast milk immediately, but continued to feed them with formula, thinking that he would do so after Su Shuer was completely recovered. But he underestimated Su Shuer's tolerance. Ping Ping and Ainen were not breastfed for a week. Su Shuer's old problem came back again, that's right, breast engorgement. Even if Ping Ping and Ainen were allowed to eat, it would not solve the fundamental problem. Only Luo Chen can take action. After an hour or so, Luo Chen looked at the milky yellow milk in the bottle. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Shuer, your output is really high, more than a cow. Don't talk nonsense, you are the cow. Su Shuer glared at him blushingly. What are you still holding on to? Why don't you throw it away? So embarrassing. It's such a waste to pour it out. I want to drink it. Luo Chen shook his head and said. You are shameless, you pervert. Su Shuer said coquettishly. No, I can only be called not wasting. As he said that, Luo Chen took a big gulp, and then his face turned the color of liver. Rushed to the bathroom. Ugh. The bathroom was filled with the sound of Luo Chen retching violently. Hearing this, Su Shuer smiled charmingly. You deserve it. I told you not to drink, but you didn't listen and insisted on drinking. Are you feeling better now? We. Chapter 38 February. A little red in the setting sun. I don't know what is going on these days, but every evening Ping Ping and Ainen would cry non-stop. The kind that can't be coaxed no matter how hard you try. At first, Lang Yan was very patient in coaxing Ping Ping and Ainen. But as time goes by, Lang Yan couldn't stand Ping Ping and Ainen's endless crying, so she ran away. No matter what, she would come back when Ping Ping and Ainen stopped crying. Luo Chen and the others didn't take her words to heart at all. At this moment, both of them focused all their attention on Ping Ping and Ainen. Wow. Ping Ping and Ainen started crying again at dusk. Ping Ping and Ainen seemed to have agreed on it beforehand. Every time they cried, they would cry at the same time. Wow. The room was filled with the sounds of Ping Ping and Ainen crying. It has been a month and Su Shuer's body has almost recovered. I can now get in and out of bed and hold my baby normally. Luo Chen held Ainen, while Su Shuer held Ping Ping. The two of them each held one child in their arms, trying to comfort the crying child. Because they cried for a long time, both Ping Ping and Ainen's voices became hoarse. This made the two of them very distressed. Luo Chen, how long will this evening noise last? Ping Ping and Ainen's voices are hoarse from crying. Su Shuer spoke with heartache. Dusk anxiety is a common name among people, and the scientific term is dusk anxiety disorder. It mainly refers to newborn babies under 3 months old who will become very irritable and cry as soon as dusk arrives, usually between 5 and 7 p.m. I'm afraid it will last for a while, at least a month. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. As the old saying goes, January is for sleeping, February is for making noise, and March is for recognizing people and not sleeping. Now, Ping Ping and Ainen have already entered February, and the quarrel will probably last at least a month. Luo Chen, how are we supposed to comfort Ping Ping and Ainen now? We can't just sit there and watch them cry, right? The crying sounds of Ping Ping and Ainen reached her ears, making Su Shuer feel extremely distressed. In fact, there are some reasons behind the dusk noise. The first is that the baby begins to develop the ability to regulate day and night. The second is that, like adults, children feel very tired in the evening. The third reason is extreme lack of security, especially at dusk, when the changes in the surrounding environment make the baby feel scared and insecure, so he cries. Luo Chen gave 3 reasons. The first and third reasons were okay, Su Shuer could understand them. After all, she was afraid of the night when she was 8 years old. But the second reason is harder to understand. Ping Ping and Ainen do nothing all day long. They just sleep and breastfeed. Why are they tired? As if he saw Su Shuer's confusion, Luo Chen began to explain. Don't think that babies Ping Ping and Ainen do nothing but sleep all day. Feeding and sleeping also require energy. After hearing Luo Chen's explanation, I thought about the feeling of feeding Pingping and Anan on a daily basis. Su Shuer understood. Only Su Shuer herself knew this feeling. When Pingping and Anan lay on her to suck her milk, they used a lot of strength. It often made her frown in pain. Luo Chen, how should we comfort Pingping and Anan now? Luo Chen thought for a moment and said, Shuer, go get 2 pacifiers. Pacifier? What are you doing with the pacifier? Although Su Shuer was confused, she still went to get 2 pacifiers. Luo Chen took a pacifier and was about to put it into Pingping's mouth. Su Shuer seemed to remember something and hurriedly said, Is this pacifier sterilized? Don't worry, Shuer. Pingping and Anan are still young and have poor resistance. I am very responsible and the pacifiers have been sterilized at high temperatures. As Luo Chen said this, he put the pacifier into Anan's mouth. Using a pacifier not only relieves the baby's hunger, but also activates the calming nerves deep in the brain, allowing the baby to enter a relaxed state, and then slowly transform the baby from crying to calmness. Is it so magical? Although Su Shuer was a little bit unconvinced, she had no other choice at the moment. Only put the pacifier in Anan's mouth. The moment the pacifier was put into their mouths, Pingping and Anan stopped crying immediately. Seeing this, Su Shuer was delighted. Really? Pingping finally stopped crying. This made her breathe a sigh of relief, as mothers hate to see their children cry the most. But this situation only happens to Pingping. Although Anan stopped crying, she started crying again 2 or 3 minutes later. Wow. She cried even harder than before. Luo Chen, why doesn't Anan stop crying? Don't worry, I have a solution. As he spoke, Luo Chen put Anan on a blanket and wrapped her up with the blanket. He held it in his arms and rocked it gently. While shaking, he also asked Su Shuer to sing nursery rhymes. Su Shuer did not hesitate and started singing directly. You clap, I clap, a kid is on a plane. You clap twice, I clap twice, 2 kids throw handkerchiefs. Gradually, Anan stopped crying, and her big black gemstone eyes stared at Luo Chen. The baby language of baby babbling came out of the mouth. Very happy. What's the principle behind this? Su Shuer was a little confused. When the baby is in the mother's belly, it can get the sounds from the outside, such as the sound of blood flowing, heart beating, etc. We can use the sounds familiar to the baby to create a sound environment, which will give the baby a sense of security and stop the baby from crying. The reason why I wrapped Anan up was to simulate a swaddling cloth, which is like a mother's womb. When the baby is wrapped up, it will simulate the state of the baby before birth, enhance the sense of security, and naturally reduce the baby's irritability and crying. After hearing Luo Chen's explanation, Su Shuer suddenly understood. I see. No wonder you didn't sing the nursery rhyme and let me sing it. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. He also wanted to sing nursery rhymes to put Anan to sleep, but he didn't take care of her at all during Su Shuer's pregnancy. Neither Pingping nor Anan were familiar with his voice. It's no use for him to sing nursery rhymes. Soon, Pingping and Anan fell asleep. Luo Chen put Pingping and Anan in the stroller, and they both breathed a sigh of relief. Luo Chen, you know so much. Su Shuer exclaimed. The more you see, the more you understand. Luo Chen chuckled. Of course, this was just an excuse. The reason why he knew so much was entirely because of the system. Then he looked at Su Shuer. Shuer, could you please not call me Luo Chen? What should I call you then? Can you call me husband? Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer expectantly. Calling his name always feels strange. Su Shuer's face turned red and she bit her lips with her pearly teeth. No, you can only call me husband after we get our marriage certificate. Then, shall we go and register for marriage tomorrow? Chapter 39 Full Moon. The moment he said this, Luo Chen's heart was in his throat. Very nervous. He was afraid that Su Shuer had not forgiven him yet. He was afraid that Su Shuer would refuse and that she would not want to marry him. Of course, he was just overthinking it all. Shuer covered her mouth and chuckled, blinking her eyes mischievously. Of course I can marry you, but my household registration book is in my hometown. Without it, they won't let us register. This was not an impulsive decision on her part. It is a decision made after careful consideration. She has been living with Luo Chen for a month. During this period, she kept looking at Luo Chen. You can see guilt in his eyes, as well as his love for Pingping and Anan. It's not pretended, but the love comes from the bottom of my heart. Especially his care for me was meticulous. He always agreed to anything he proposed. What's more, she wanted to give Ping Ping and Anan a complete home. Although with her looks, she could still marry into a good family even with 2 children. However, a stepfather is never as good as the biological father, and every man is selfish. No one wants to raise a child for someone else, everyone wants their own child, and they will definitely ask her to have at least one more child. She had experienced childbirth once and had one foot in the grave. She never wanted to go through childbirth a second time. Therefore, being with Luo Chen is the best choice. That's great, Shuer, have you really forgiven me? Are you really willing to marry me? Luo Chen was so excited that tears welled up in the corners of his eyes. Su Shuer didn't say anything, just nodded slightly, but this was enough to show her meaning. That is great, that is great. Luo Chen excitedly hugged Su Shuer. Feeling the breath from him, a smile appeared on Su Shuer's lips. I hope she made the right choice. Okay, the wedding will have to wait for some time. I want to tell you something important now. Su Shuer changed the subject. Important things? Shuer, just tell me. As long as I can do it, I will definitely agree. Luo Chen quickly expressed his opinion. You can definitely do it. Su Shuer smiled slightly and looked at Ping Ping and Anan. Ping Ping and Anan are already 1 month old. According to current customs, after a child is 1 month old, a full month banquet should be held and full month photos should be taken of the child. The full moon banquet can be put on hold for now, but the full moon photo shoot cannot be delayed. During this period of time, Su Shuer has already understood Luo Chen's basic situation. Apart from his parents, he has no relatives left. As for friends, he has no friends anymore because of what he did before. It can be said that he is a lonely man now. Although she has a grandmother and relatives and friends, they are all in the countryside. Moreover, rural people are relatively conservative in their thinking, and getting pregnant before marriage will be the subject of gossip. She was afraid, so the matter of the full moon banquet could be put aside for now. But the full moon photo must be taken, it only happens once in a lifetime, and she doesn't want to leave any regrets for Ping Ping and Anan. This is to prevent Ping Ping and Anan from pouting and asking her why other children have full month photos but they don't when they grow up. It's a must. If other children have it, my child must have it too. Luo Chen nodded in agreement. Okay, it's getting late, let's go to bed early. We'll get up early tomorrow and find a photo studio to take full moon photos for Ping Ping and Anan. Su Shuer patted Luo Chen's shoulder gently. Okay, Shuer, can I hold you while sleeping? Bah, you're such a grown-up, and you still hold me to sleep, aren't you ashamed? Su Shuer glared at Luo Chen coquettishly. Hee, I just mentioned it, I'm going to go to bed now. Luo Chen was a little disappointed, just when he was about to lie down on the bed. Suddenly, Su Shuer's faint mosquito-like voice was heard. Just this once, don't mention it again. Luo Chen was stunned at first, then he was overjoyed and directly hugged Su Shuer in his arms. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Luo Chen prepared nutritious confinement meals for Su Shuer, including millet and red date porridge, milk-flavored pumpkin soup, and lettuce with oyster sauce. Luo Chen, I have to say, your cooking skills are really good, better than the cooking skills of the restaurant owner. If you open a restaurant, you will definitely make a lot of money. Su Shuer praised generously. If it tastes good, eat more. Luo Chen helped Su Shuer pick up some food. He had previously considered using the God of Cookery skills awarded by the system to open a restaurant to support his daily life. But now, apart from the 10 million transferred by Tang Guoqian, he still has more than 3 million in savings. Even if they do nothing, 3 million will allow their family to live a life without worries about food and clothing for 3 to 5 years. Moreover, the most important thing for him now is to take good care of Su Shuer and her 2 children, and all other things should be put aside. After dinner, Luo Chen went to wash the dishes while Su Shuer went to dress up. It took half an hour to dress up. After seeing Su Shuer's outfit, Luo Chen was completely stunned and his heartbeat instantly accelerated 10 times. She had a slim and graceful figure with soft features. She wore a white shirt and loose blue jeans. Although they were a little pale from washing, it did not affect her beauty at all. She exuded a pure aura from head to toe. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me? Is there something wrong? Su Shuer felt a little shy when she was looked at by Luo Chen. But my heart is very sweet. Women all want their men to look at them obsessively. She has already decided on Luo Chen, so she naturally likes Luo Chen's fascinated gaze towards her. "Shuer, you are so beautiful," Luo Chen praised from the bottom of his heart. He cursed himself in his heart for being blind. Why did he go after Xin Yuya, that scumbag, when he could have gone after Su Shuer, such a gentle and beautiful girl like her? "Thanks." Su Shuer smiled beautifully, put her hands behind her back, leaned forward, and smiled mischievously. "Now, let's take Ping Ping and Nen and go." "Okay, but before that, we have one more thing to do." Half an hour later, Luo Chen's family of 4 went out. Ping Ping and Nen were lying in the stroller, wrapped tightly with only their eyes and noses showing. Su Shuer was not much worse. She wore a sun hat, changed her sandals into cloth shoes, and put on an extra coat. Although it is still early, the temperature today is not too high. But it's a bit hot after all. "Luo Chen, just wrap Ping Ping and Nen tightly." "There's no need for me, right?" "No, you are Ping Ping and Nen's mother, you are very important, and you just finished your confinement. If you don't wrap yourself tightly, what if you get caught in the wind and catch a cold? Even if you don't consider yourself, you should consider Ping Ping and Nen. They are still breastfeeding. What if they are infected by you?" After Luo Chen's persuasion, Su Shuer finally agreed. Oh well. It was just a little grievance, but then the grievance turned into sweetness. After all, Luo Chen's starting point was to worry about her. Chapter 40, the most expensive one. It feels so good to finally breathe the outside air. Su Shuer stretched lazily beautifully. During the confinement period, she basically lay in bed. The future life will be full of sunshine, Luo Chen said with a smile. My eyes stayed on Su Shuer's face. She looked really beautiful when she smiled. Luo Chen, where should we go to take full moon photos for Ping Ping and Nen? Su Shuer said with a sweet smile. Don't worry, I've checked everything, just follow me. Luo Chen pushed the stroller and led the way. Last night he had already chosen where to go to take full moon photos of Ping Ping and Nen. Su Shuer followed behind Luo Chen, jumping and skipping as she walked. She was so happy. As the two walked forward, they could hear a lot of people discussing Ping Ping and Nen. Honey, did you see those two babies? They are so cute. See, let's have a baby tonight. Our baby will definitely be cuter than theirs. Just talk about it. We don't have any savings yet. How are we going to support the baby after it's born? In more than a month, Ping Ping and Nen have grown a lot and matured. The originally wrinkled monkey-like skin became unusually white, tender and smooth. The two little guys are like real-life prince and princess, so cute. It was also the first time for the two little ones to see the outside world. So happy. He kept saying yeah. It seems like a brother and sister are communicating, but unfortunately, we don't understand baby language. The little arms and short legs kept shaking around. On the way forward, Su Shuer stopped from time to time and stuffed Ping Ping and Nen's hands and feet into the blanket. Every time this happened, Ping Ping and Nen would keep talking to each other. Seems to be resisting. But unfortunately, their resistance was of no use. Soon, Luo Chen's family of 4 stopped in front of a studio called Happy Baby Photography Studio. Shuer, let's take full moon photos of Ping Ping and Nen here. I've seen it online, and this photography studio has good reviews. Luo Chen said. That is great, but wouldn't it be too expensive to take photos of the full moon here? Su Shuer looked at the luxurious photo studio and said with some concern. Neither of them has a job yet, so any savings they can make are valuable. Don't worry, the price is not expensive, and Ping Ping and Nen will only take full moon photos once in their lives. Even if it's a little expensive, it's not a big deal. Without waiting for Su Shuer to speak, Luo Chen pulled her in. Welcome. The receptionist spoke politely. Hello, sir. What kind of business do you want to handle? Soon, a woman in a black business suit came towards them. There is also a brand on the chest. Manager, Yi Lele. Hi, I want to take full moon photos of my son and daughter. Luo Chen replied politely. Sure. The prices for taking photos of the full moon here are $19.99, $29.99, $39.99, and $49.99. Which price would you like to choose? Select $49.99. Luo Chen didn't hesitate at all. Since he had to choose, he would choose the good and expensive one. Luo Chen, it's too expensive, let's just choose the cheapest one. Su Shuer felt a pang of pain in her heart. You know, her living expenses for one semester at school were only more than 3,000 yuan. It's not expensive. Ping Ping and Nen only have this one chance in their lifetime to take a full moon photo. Since we're going to take it, we'll have to do the best. Oh well. Su Shuer couldn't persuade Luo Chen and had to agree, but she still felt a pang of pain in her heart. Yi Lei on the side looked at Su Shuer in surprise. According to past practice, those who come here to take full moon photos are all fathers who dislike the high prices. Su Shuer is also the first mother who thinks it is too expensive. Hello, we want the price of 49.99, but I want to ask in advance, I have 2 children, is it 4,999 in total, or 4,999 for both of them? Luo Chen asked. After all, others only had 1 child, but he had 2. Sir, don't worry too much. As long as there are no more than 3, the price is 49.99. Yi Lei answered. Maybe twins are rare for others, but for photography studios, twins are very common. Hearing that 2 people paid 49.99, Su Shuer breathed a sigh of relief. For 1 person, it is 2,499. Although this price is still a bit expensive, it is still acceptable. Okay, where do I pay? Here. After the payment was successful, Yi Lei took Luo Chen's family of 4 directly to a VIP box. Various props are displayed in the box. There were 3 people inside, including a middle-aged man with long hair who looked very artistic. The other 2 were young girls, about the same age as them. Mr. Luo, let me introduce you. This is the gold medal photographer of our Happy Baby Photography Studio, Li Zian, Photographer Li. After Yi Lei introduced Luo Chen, she left. Brother Li, thank you for your help. Luo Chen looked at Li Zian and said. It's not a problem. This is my job. Xiao Wang, Xiao Lu, take the baby to change into the costume. Li Zian responded politely, and then gave instructions to the 2 assistants. 2 assistants walked up to Amelia Su and said, Mrs. Luo, please hand the baby over to us. We will help them change their props and costumes. Are your props and costumes clean? Are there any infectious diseases or bacteria? Su Shuer asked worriedly. Mrs. Luo, please rest assured. Our store is the largest photography store in Guangha City, with several branches. We know that every baby is the apple of the parents' eyes, and we treat children very seriously. Our clothing is sterilized by high temperature and ultraviolet light, and will not cause allergies. After listening to the assistant's explanation, Amelia Su breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, thank you for your help then. No trouble, this is what we should do. After getting permission, the 2 assistants picked up Ping Ping and Anan. The moment they saw Ping Ping and Anan, the 2 assistants' eyes were filled with love. Mrs. Luo, you are amazing. You actually have 2 babies, and they are twins, a boy and a girl. Madam Luo, you are not only amazing, but your 2 babies are also very beautiful. I have never seen such lovely babies. Your baby will definitely be very handsome and beautiful when he grows up. The 2 assistants flattered Luo Chen and the other person. It might have been fake compliments before, but this time it was real. Ping Ping and Anan are so cute. Su Shuer was also immersed in the flattery of the 2 people, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. I am the only one in the world who can give birth to such a cute baby, I am so amazing, hee hee hee. Chapter 41 Shopping for Clothes. Soon, Ping Ping and Anan changed their clothes with the help of their assistants. After seeing Ping Ping and Anan's outfits clearly, everyone's eyes lit up. Ping Ping and Anan are already very beautiful, and now, after changing into specific clothes, they look like the prince and princess from a fairy tale. AA. Especially when Ping Ping and Anan smiled at them, it made them look even more beautiful. It's the kind that flowers bloom when they see one and tires burst when cars see one. It's not a crime to fascinate people to death. So cute, so beautiful, I have never seen such a lovely baby. Photographer Li Zian spoke subconsciously. Even though he has been a photographer for so many years, he has come into contact with at least 8,000 babies. But this is the first time I've seen someone as handsome and beautiful as Ping Ping and Anan. She's not that pretty, just a little prettier than the other kids. Su Shuer spoke with a smile. Brother Li, I'll trouble you from now on. Please help Ping Ping and Anan take prettier photos. Luo Chen looked at Li Zian. Li Zian patted his chest and assured, Mr. Luo, don't worry, beautiful children like yours can be photographed beautifully even by an inexperienced photographer. In the following time, Luo Chen and Su Shuer sat aside holding hands, watching Li Zian take full moon photos of Ping Ping and Anan. Li Ziyan took out a lot of props, but what impressed Luo Chen the most was the fruit series. For example, take some oranges and arrange them into a half heart shape, and have Ping Ping and Inen lie on the other side to form a complete heart. Meaning, what you wish for will come true. Use some fruits to represent some auspicious idioms. Luo Chen thought it was pretty good. Although it looked simple, it was quite interesting. Afterwards, they took out a lot of special props and clothes and asked Ping Ping and Ainen to cosplay various characters. As long as you have good looks, it doesn't matter what role you cosplay. Ping Ping and Ainen are so cute that Luo Chen feels proud. My genes are really good to give birth to such a cute baby. After taking photos of the two babies individually, Li Ziyan asked Luo Chen and Su Shuer to hold a baby each and took some parent-child photos. Finally, the full moon photoshoot was completed with a group photo of the family of 4. Luo Chen and Su Shuer looked at the pictures taken by the camera and were very satisfied. Brotherly, how long will it take for these photos to be developed? It will take a few days. Don't worry, I will do it as soon as possible. I will contact you as soon as the photos are developed. After a brief greeting, Luo Chen and Su Shuer took Ping Ping and Ainen away from the photo studio. Perhaps they were too tired from the filming, so Ping Ping and Ainen fell asleep after it was over. Luo Chen was pushing the stroller while Su Shuer followed beside him, humming a little tune and looking very happy. Luo Chen, are we going home right away, or where are we going? Su Shuer asked. Don't go home yet. I'll take you somewhere. Luo Chen smiled slightly. Where are you going? Su Shuer has been stuck in the room for a month. She naturally doesn't want to go home so soon, but she is curious about where Luo Chen is going to take her. Luo Chen smiled mysteriously. Shuer, you'll know when you get there. This bad guy is actually so mysterious. Su Shuer pouted, but still followed. Soon, Luo Chen brought Su Shuer to the shopping mall. At first glance, all the clothes were sold here, and they were not cheap. Luo Chen, why did you come here? Su Shuer was a little confused. She scanned the entire mall. Wherever she looked, the cheapest clothes were 999 yuan, and the most expensive ones were already in the 6 figures. This scared her, as she had never experienced such luxury since she was a child. To buy you clothes, of course. Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer with some heartache. She didn't want anything in return, but still followed him wholeheartedly. In this materialistic age, Su Shuer was a breath of fresh air. Buy me clothes? Su Shuer looked down at her clothes that had turned a little pale from washing. I remember the last time I bought clothes was the last time, I have forgotten when it was. No need, my clothes are still wearable. We still have to raise Ping Ping and Ainen, there's no need to buy clothes. Su Shuer shook her head. Although she also wanted to buy clothes, the clothes here were too expensive. It would be better for her to go to a small vendor and buy a piece of clothing for just a few dozen yuan. Not only is it cheap, but it is also of good quality and can be worn for several years. As he said this, he was about to push the stroller away. Seeing this, Luo Chen hurriedly stopped him. Looking at Su Shuer with heartache. Shuer, why don't you know how to feel sorry for yourself? Don't worry, money is a small problem, just buy clothes here. After saying that, Luo Chen ignored Su Shuer's objection, pushed the stroller with one hand and pulled Su Shuer with the other hand and entered the mall. Luo Chen, let's not buy here. The clothes here are too expensive. Let's go buy them somewhere else. Su Shuer said without giving up. But Luo Chen ignored her and took Su Shuer directly into a clothing store that looked very luxurious. Welcome. The receptionist said with a professional smile on her face. Sir, how can I help you? A beautiful shopping guide girl wearing black stockings walked up to Luo Chen. Although there was a smile on his face, his eyes were fixed on Luo Chen and Su Shuer. There was some disappointment in the depths of his eyes. Luo Chen's clothes were better, at least they were clean and not old, but Su Shuer's clothes had turned white from being washed. Although she had already concluded in her heart that the two were not rich, her attitude was still relatively positive. Buy clothes for Shui and my wife. Luo Chen directly changed the address. Hearing the word wife, Su Shuer blushed, but didn't say anything. Honey, which dress do you like? Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer and said softly. Su Shuer glanced around and was shocked by the prices. The cheapest set of clothes starts at 4 figures, and she has never bought such expensive clothes. She wanted to ask Luo Chen to take her away, but this was after all outside, in someone else's store. She could ignore her face, but she could not ignore Luo Chen. Which one do you think is suitable for me? I want to see your opinion. She could only say this, praying in her heart that Luo Chen could pick out a cheaper piece of clothing. After hearing Su Shuer's words, Luo Chen stopped talking nonsense and scanned the entire mall. Then, his eyes stopped on a cheongsam. Hello, please take off that cheongsam. Su Shuer looked in the direction Luo Chen pointed, and her heartbeat instantly accelerated. The price is 9,999 yuan. Chapter 42. Meet her again. Sir, are you sure you want that cheongsam? The shopping guide looked surprised. That cheongsam costs 9,999 yuan, which is more than many people's monthly salary. Luo Chen. Su Shuer tugged at Luo Chen's sleeve, a little anxious. That's 99.99, it's really too expensive. Why do you have to buy clothes when you can buy something else? Don't worry. Luo Chen gently patted Su Shuer's little hand, then looked at the shopping guide. I'm sure. I want that cheongsam. The shopping guide took a close look at Luo Chen. All the clothes on his body cost only over 200 yuan. He doesn't look like a rich man, but the look in his eyes when he looks at him is full of confidence, without any panic. Could he have been wrong? Although she was doubtful, she still took off the cheongsam. Gentlemen. The shopping guide handed the cheongsam to Luo Chen. The cheongsam is off-white, and is embroidered with many plum blossoms, which look lifelike. Shuer, go and give it a try. Luo Chen handed the cheongsam to Su Shuer. Luo Chen, I. Shuer, believe me, money is meant to be spent. If you don't spend it, what's the point of making so much money? Go and give it a try. Luo Chen interrupted Su Shuer directly. Su Shuer also understood that Luo Chen was attracted by this cheongsam, and no matter what she said, she could not change his decision. There is a little joy deep inside. Okay, I'll go give it a try. You take good care of Ping Ping and Inan. Su Shuer took the cheongsam and went to the dressing room. Luo Chen was taking care of Ping Ping and Inan while looking at the underwear. Maybe because of giving birth, Su Shuer has become much plumper. Luo Chen had heard Su Shuer complain more than once that her bra size was too small. He knew Su Shuer's personality, so he didn't look at those boldly hollowed-out bras, but instead looked at those more conservative ones. At the same time, the shopping guide kept looking at Luo Chen. Apart from being a bit handsome, you really can't tell that he is a symbol of wealth. However, she didn't care. It was just a try, not a robbery. About 5 minutes later, Su Shuer came out of the locker room. Her face was slightly flushed, one hand was tucked into the hair beside her ear, and her lips were tightly bitten with her pearly teeth. Luo Chen, does it look good? Although she was very confident about her figure and appearance, she was still a little nervous because Luo Chen didn't speak. The moment she came out, Luo Chen was completely stunned. Su Shuer is the representative of the pure goddess, and the cheongsam he chose for her is also very pure. After Su Shuer put it on, it seemed like it was tailor-made for her. The cheongsam further highlights her beauty. With her hair tied high, eyebrows painted in black, breath fragrant, eyes gentle, dignified and graceful, she perfectly interprets the reserved elegance. The noble and elegant connotation of the cheongsam is displayed by her swaying willow-like manner. It's like a fairy descending to earth. Even the shopping guide next to her felt a little ashamed. If her evaluation of Su Shuer's appearance was 9 points just now, it would be 10 points now. The beauty is bubbling, which proves the saying that clothes make the man. You are so beautiful. The shopping guide praised him without any flattery, and it came from the heart. Thanks. Su Shuer replied politely. She glanced secretly at Luo Chen and saw him looking at her infatuatedly, and her shy heart felt sweet. After a while, Su Shuer finally spoke. Have you seen enough? Even if you haven't seen enough, I have to change my cheongsam back, otherwise it will get dirty soon. Su Shuer also liked this dress, but the price was too expensive. She couldn't bear to do so. No need to change, just wear it, I bought it. Luo Chen quickly spoke. But this dress is too expensive, let's forget it. Su Shuer shook her head. Just as Luo Chen was about to answer, a sarcastic voice rang out. Oh, I thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a bootlicker. Sister, you can have a relationship, but you have to recognize the person. He is a famous bootlicker in Guangha University. He can only bootlick, but he has no money. Don't be fooled by his sweet words. Luo Chen looked in the direction of the voice, and the joy on his face instantly turned into disgust. The person who spoke was none other than Xing Yuye. Next to her was a pale young man, dressed in luxury goods. Luo Chen knew this person. He was from Guangha University and was known as one of the 4 richest second generations in Guangha University along with Wang Zitao. His name is Lu Ming. Luo Chen subconsciously looked at Xin Yuye's belly. It's flat and there's no sign of pregnancy. The baby must have been aborted. This woman is so cruel. After all, it was a small life. Xin Yuye doesn't know Amelia Su, but that doesn't mean Amelia Su doesn't know Xin Yuye. When he heard her slandering Luo Chen, his face instantly turned cold. Isn't it necessary to insult people like this? While speaking, Su Shuer walked to Luo Chen and took his hand. The shopping guide on the other side's eyes suddenly lit up. This seemed to be a melon-eating event. If she wasn't afraid of being fired by her boss, she would have moved a small stool and held a piece of watermelon to watch the show. Su Shuer's behavior made Xin Yuye slightly stunned. This is different from what she imagined. Shouldn't she leave Luo Chen after hearing what she said? How come this is still going on? It was really a surprise that she met Luo Chen here. She was used to a life of luxury and only wore her clothes once, never a second time. Ever since she separated from Luo Chen last time, she found someone to abort the child. After I recovered a little, I wanted to contact Wang Zitao, but unfortunately, he seemed to have disappeared and could not be found at all. At this moment, Lu Ming suddenly appeared and said that he liked her and wanted her to be his lover. As long as you serve well, money is not a problem. For Xin Yuye, this is like pie in the sky. You know, Lu Ming's family is much richer than Wang Zitao's. Although she is his lover now, with her intelligence and charm, it is only a matter of time before she becomes the mistress. He agreed naturally and tried his best to serve Lu Ming comfortably. The latter was so happy that he took her to buy clothes, which made her very happy. I don't know if it was a coincidence, but the dress she liked was the cheongsam that Su Shuer was wearing. Especially when she saw Luo Chen leave her and find such a beautiful woman, her mood instantly became bad. That's why I said that. Just when she was about to say something, Lu Ming, who was holding her hand, suddenly let go and walked towards Su Shuer. Broken. Xin Yuye was shocked, and a bad thought arose in her mind. Lu Ming came directly to Su Shuer's side, and as for Luo Chen, he was ignored by him. He struck a pose towards Xin Yuye that he thought was very handsome. Beautiful lady, do you want to meet me? My name is Lu Ming, and I'm a rich second generation. After my father dies, I will inherit a fortune of tens of billions. If you follow me, you will enjoy endless wealth and glory. Chapter 43 Master, I'm late. Lu Ming looked at Su Shuer with greed in his eyes and kept swallowing his saliva. Although he had many women, most of them were too charming and their purposes were too clear. It's all just a show. One wants to rush forward, the other wants to be beaten. It's all about money. He had also seen many pure women, but those women were all pretending to be pure through artificial transformation. No one is as natural as Amelia Su, and no one can compare to Amelia Su. Lu Ming looked at Su Shuer with more and more obsession. Su Shuer's face is very beautiful, her skin is fair and delicate, as if it were as delicate as a baby's, and her facial features are even more exquisite, especially her eyes, which are very smart and pure. Moreover, she not only has the pure beauty, but also the mature beauty of a young woman. Paired with a beige cheongsam, it makes people want to protect it. I wish I could hold it in my arms right away. Looking at Lu Ming's eyes, Su Shuer felt disgusted to the extreme. Luo Chen was not worried at all, he believed in Su Shuer. If Su Shuer was a materialistic woman, with her looks and figure, she would have lived a life of wealth and glory long ago, and it would not have been his turn at all. Looking at Lu Ming with a sneer, this boy is really a filial son. Now I just hope my father dies soon so I can inherit the estate. If he had a son like this, he would have slapped him so hard that he couldn't be pulled off the wall. Please respect yourself. I already have someone I like. Su Shuer refused coldly. Like a cold fairy. This scene made Luo Chen stunned. Su Shuer had always given him the impression of being gentle and lovely. This was the first time he saw her so cold. Is that him you're talking about? Only then did Lu Ming turn his gaze to Luo Chen and look him over. His eyes were full of disdain. They were from the same school. Although he didn't know Su Shuer, he knew Luo Chen. Beauty, don't be fooled by this guy, he is a well-known bootlicker in Guangha University. Did you see that woman? Lu Ming pointed at Xin Yuye who was standing beside him. She is the woman Luo Chen pursued before. He pursued her for 4 years and acted as a bootlicker for 4 years. He is very poor and has no money. If you follow him, you will not be able to live a life of luxury. If you follow me, I will give you 300,000 yuan in pocket money every month, and I will satisfy all your requests." As soon as these words came out, Shen Yuya panicked immediately. I even felt a little regretful about bringing Lu Ming here to buy clothes. If I hadn't come here to buy clothes, I wouldn't have met Luo Chen and Su Shuer. For a moment, her eyes were filled with jealousy and fear. You know, when she was with Lu Ming was only willing to give her 100,000 pocket money every month, while he gave Su Shuer 300,000 pocket money every month. How could this not make her jealous? The most important thing is that if Su Shuer agreed, she would lose Lu Ming as her supporter and would lose her source of income. The consequences can be very serious. She quickly stepped forward, took Lu Ming's arm, and said coquettishly, "Brother Ming, what are you talking about? You already have me, why are you still looking for this sister? Don't I serve you well?" Hearing this, Lu Ming pushed Shen Yuye away directly, his eyes full of disgust. "Shen Yuye, you'd better understand your position. According to our agreement, you are just my lover, the kind that can be replaced at any time, not my girlfriend." The reason why he let Shen Yuye stay by his side was not just because of her beauty. The most important thing is that he has a grudge against Wang Zitao, and he just wants to disgust Wang Zitao. If it wasn't for the purpose of disgusting Wang Zitao, he would never look down on Shen Yuye. Although she looks pretty after putting on makeup, she is extremely ugly after taking it off, which is the extreme of Asian evil magic. He wanted to leave on the first night, but her skills were better and made him happier, so he let her stay with him for the time being. To him, Shen Yuye was like a garbage bag that could be discarded at any time. So she's someone's kept mistress. The shopping guide looked at Shen Yuye with disdain. This was the kind of person she despised the most. We have hands and feet, and as long as we work hard, even though the process is tiring, we can always live the life we want. Instead of being a good person, they insist on being a dog for others. I really don't understand what such people are thinking. Shen Yuye's face turned pale instantly. Luo Chen sneered and cursed himself in his heart. He was really blind to pursue such a shameless woman. What if he's rich? What if he's poor? It's okay as long as I like him. If I can't be with the person I like, I won't be happy even if I become the Jade Emperor. Su Shuer didn't care about Lu Ming's temptation at all. He even held Luo Chen's hand tightly. A happy smile appeared on Luo Chen's face. It's enough to have a woman like this by my side. Also, let me tell you, we are already married and have 2 children, so I advise you not to think too much about it. After Su Shuer said this, Lu Ming noticed Ping Ping and Anan behind them. No wonder you smell like a young woman, it turns out you've given birth to a child. Lu Ming suddenly realized. It's okay. It's better to be married. If I'm not mistaken, you should still be breastfeeding, right? I like it. Having said this, the fire of desire in Lu Ming's eyes burned even more intensely. He also licked his lips. This scene made Su Shuer and Luo Chen feel sick. But before he could say anything, Shen Yuye on the other side couldn't stand it anymore. Well, Luo Chen, you actually cheated on me. I always thought you were an honest man, but I didn't expect you to be so cunning. Shen Yuye's face looked very ugly. She never imagined that while pursuing her, Luo Chen actually hooked up with other women and had 2 children with them. Her principle is that she can put a hat on Luo Chen, but she will never allow Luo Chen to put a hat on her. He looked at Su Shuer with resentment. It was all because of this woman. Not only did she cheat on me, but now she's trying to steal my man. Damn it. Luo Chen didn't even bother to pay attention to such a shameless woman. He looked at Lu Ming with a frown, and disgust grew in his eyes. That's enough. Don't think that all women in the world are materialistic. Some things can't be bought with money. Please don't bother us anymore. Humph, money makes the world go round. I don't believe there are women in this era who are not moved by money. Do you have the money to pay for her cheongsam worth 9,999? If not, get out of the way. Lu Ming looked at Luo Chen and sneered. As soon as the words fell, before Luo Chen had time to speak, an old voice sounded. Master, I am late. Chapter 44, Slap in the Face. Master, I'm here. Are these ignorant people speaking rudely to you? Before Luo Chen could react, he saw Wu Tao walking towards him with 2 bodyguards in black suits. The 2 bodyguards had taut muscles, were serious, and had murderous aura when they appeared. The moment they appeared, the air became much colder. Seeing this scene, Su Shuer and the others were stunned. Especially Xun Yuye. His eyes were filled with disbelief. What is going on? Why do you call in young master? Luo Chen has been pursuing her for 4 years. She knows his background very well. He is just a pauper. How come he suddenly becomes a rich man now? Could it be that these people were invited by Luo Chen to act? Yes, that must be the case. However, the aura of a superior that Hu Tao exudes does not seem to be pretended at all, but is completely natural. Su Shuer also looked at Luo Chen in surprise. How come he suddenly became a young master? Are you here to fill the void for me? Luo Chen understood Hu Tao's intention instantly and felt a little amused. At the same time, I became even more curious about Hu Tao's identity, as he even brought 2 bodyguards with him when he went out. Who are you? Lu Ming frowned and looked at Hu Tao. He felt that he was familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere, but he couldn't remember where for a moment. The shopping guide next to me had the same feeling. He knew he had seen it somewhere before, but he just couldn't remember where. I'll scare you by telling you my name, and you don't deserve to know my name. Hu Tao glanced at Lu Ming with disdain in his eyes. What a joke! I don't deserve to know your name? Are you General Xing Daorong of Lingling? Lu Ming sneered. He doesn't take Hu Tao seriously at all. Old man, do you know who my father is? If I tell you, I'll scare you to death. Why are you pretending? Isn't your father Lu Qiqiang from Qianxin Group? He was just a lousy fisherman in his early years. He got lucky and developed unexpectedly. Hu Tao was disdainful to speak. Oh, old man, I think you are tired of living. My dad hates it most when people call him a stinky fishmonger. You are done, you are done. Lu Ming was not surprised that Hu Tao could say his father's name. After all, he has been too high profile over the years, and has relied on his father's name to do many evil things. Many people know who his father is. I'm done? Ha, you are really a newborn calf who is not afraid of tigers. Even if your father Lu Qiqiang came, he would not dare to say this to me. Tell your father that I want to eat fish and ask him to come and bring me some fish. Hu Tao still looked at Lu Ming with disdain. If he had a son like this, he would have slapped him to death long ago. Brother Ming, don't be fooled by him. Luo Chen is just a poor man with nothing but his parents passed away. He must have hired him to act. Call uncle and ask him to deal with him. Xing Yuye spoke up and said that she was still unwilling to believe that Luo Chen was a rich second generation. If he was really a rich second generation, how could he work to satisfy his vanity? Wait a minute, old man. I'll ask my dad to deliver the fish. Lu Ming also believed that Hu Tao was invited by Luo Chen to act. After all, his father told him that his family's strength could be ranked among the top 10 in Guanhe City. He just couldn't believe that an old man who suddenly appeared could be more powerful than his father Lu Qiqiang. Another rip-off. Luo Chen shook his head. Although he didn't know Lu Qiqiang, he had heard of him. He was a fishmonger in his early years, and later got to know some people by luck. Gradually, it gained influence in both the black and white worlds, and developed into the powerful group it is today. Luo Chen glanced at Hu Tao again. There was no worry in his eyes, he was still disdainful. I finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Hu Tao is also an extraordinary person. Soon, Lu Ming finished the call and looked at Hu Tao with a smug look on his face. Old boy, I've already called my dad, just wait for death. If you don't want to die, I can give you a chance. Get under my crotch and yell ancestor 3 times, and I'll let you go. Where did this dog come from? Why is it barking so loudly? Go teach him a lesson and make him stop barking. Hu Tao glanced at the 2 bodyguards behind him. Yes. The 2 bodyguards didn't hesitate at all and attacked directly, punching as fast as lightning. You. Bump. Lu Ming wanted to threaten again, but unfortunately, the bodyguard punched him in the nose. One punch shut him up. The nosebleed spurted out like water. The piercing pain made Lu Ming burst into tears. Brother Ming, are you okay? Xing Yuye quickly took out a tissue to help Lu Ming wipe it. You got punched, and you say you're okay? Lu Ming's voice changed and he pushed Xing Yuye away. He looked at Hu Tao fiercely. Old boy, just wait. When my dad comes, I will ask you to pay 10 times your salary. Before he could finish his words, the 2 bodyguards punched and kicked him again. Speak the harshest words and receive the harshest beating. Hu Tao was too lazy to pay attention to this fool and looked at Amelia Sue. "Madam, do you like that dress here? Just tell me and I will pay for it." "No, thanks, Miss Salesperson, please pick out all the clothes in your store that are suitable for the young lady." "I want them all." Hu Tao interrupted Su Shuer directly. "Do you want all of them?" The salesgirl was a little dumbfounded. The most expensive clothes here were priced in 6 figures, almost 7 figures. If you choose one piece from each set, the minimum starting price will be 10 million. "Yes, all of them." Hu Tao nodded. Since he has decided to help Luo Chun, he will help him to the end. Moreover, he wants to win over Luo Chen. Okay, I'll go pack it now. Etc. Just as the shopping guide was about to pack the clothes, Luo Chen spoke. "Mr. Hu, you don't have to buy it. She is my wife. My wife never wears clothes bought by others. I can buy it for her myself." Yes. I am not used to wearing clothes bought by others, so my husband can buy them for me. Su Shuer didn't care about being shy anymore and spoke quickly. She noticed that Luo Chen used the word you instead of you just now. Therefore, she concluded that Luo Chen was not a young master, and he and Hu Tao in front of him just knew each other. "Master, why are you being so polite to me? We have nothing but money." Hu Tao pretended not to hear and looked at the shopping guide. "Why are you still standing there? Go pack your clothes." Oh. The shopping guide acted quickly. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. He really owed Hu Tao a favor. Before he could say anything, Hu Tao spoke again. "I smell a familiar fishy smell. The fishmonger is coming." Chapter 45, Scheming. As soon as the words fell, the two of them walked into the clothing store. Looking at him, I saw that the leader had neatly groomed hair, combed neatly to the side, his eyebrows were professionally trimmed, and his beard was clean-shaven. He was wearing a high-end suit, a valuable watch, and expensive leather shoes. His expression was neither sad nor happy, his eyes were deep, and at first glance he was obviously a very scheming person. He is Lu Qiqiang. Looking at the man behind him, he was wearing a vest, had a beard, fierce eyes, and taut muscles. He was a good fighter named Tang Xiaohu. "Dad, you are finally here, hurry up and save me." The moment Lu Ming saw Lu Qiqiang, he felt like he had seen a savior. He quickly asked for help. But Lu Qiqiang did not look at his son who was beaten half to death, but looked at Hu Tao. His expression changed slightly. "Did you bring the fish I asked for?" Hu Tao looked at Lu Qiqiang with a smile and didn't take him seriously at all. "So it's brother Hu. It's all my brat's fault for not explaining clearly. If he had explained clearly, I would have caught a good fish for brother Hu no matter what." Upon hearing this, Lu Ming was dumbfounded. What is going on? Why would my fearless father call the old man in front of him brother Hu? Shen Yuye was also dumbfounded. With just this one sentence, she could tell who was the big and small king. I thought my savior had arrived, but after hearing this, I was afraid it was over. That's quite thoughtful. I don't want to waste time talking to you, so I'll just get straight to the point. Is this your son? Hu Tao pointed at Lu Ming who was standing beside him. It's the dog. That's good. Your son just told me that he wanted me to crawl under his crotch and call him ancestor 3 times. What do you think? Hu Tao kicked the ball directly to Lu Qiqiang. Lu Qiqiang didn't hesitate at all. I am a blind man. I will do whatever brother Hu says, whether to kill or chop me up. Hearing this, Hu Tao looked at Lu Qiqiang in surprise. Just as the rumors said, this guy is really patient. Kill him, forget it. It's against the law after all. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Just do as he says, crawl under my crotch, and yell ancestor 3 times. Hearing this, Lu Qiqiang laughed instantly. No problem, brat, what are you still standing there for? Why don't you get under your ancestor Hu's crotch? Ah. What? Hurry up and call me ancestor. From now on, you are brother Hu's descendant. Lu Qiqiang glared at Lu Ming fiercely. The latter was startled. I drill. He dragged his injured body and tried to squeeze under Hu Tao's crotch. But Hu Tao didn't spread his legs at all. He looked at Lu Qiqiang meaningfully. This guy is really an old fox. If he really let Lu Ming crawl under his crotch and called him ancestor. According to Lu Qiqiang's character, he will definitely spread the news as soon as possible. In fact, this guy is already secretly filming videos. By then, with the video as evidence, it will surely spread throughout Guangha City. Lu Qiqiang will definitely use his name to make a lot of money for himself. By then, he would really be at a disadvantage and would not be able to express his pain in words. Forget it, forget it. After all, he is a junior and I am the elder. I have already taught him a lesson, so let's forget about it. Also, I have one last word to remind you. This is my young master. Don't mess with him in the future. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences yourself. Hu Tao pointed at Luo Chen, who was standing beside him. This made Lu Qiqiang, who had originally looked down on Luo Chen, instantly take Luo Chen seriously. His eyes were full of shock. What is Hu Tao's status? Such a person actually calls Luo Chen young master, so what is his status? You have to flatter, you must flatter. Lu Qiqiang immediately had a plan in his mind. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. Although Hu Tao's intention was good and he wanted to protect him, this sentence also brought him some unnecessary trouble. Forget it, let it be. Jiangzi, take your son and go. Hu Tao kicked Lu Ming on the butt, which made him upset just by looking at it. Okay, then I'll take my blind dog away now. With Hu Tao around, Lu Qiqiang didn't dare to go up and ask for Luo Chen's contact information, so he could only talk about it later. Xiao Hu, take this blind thing away. Yes. Tang Xiuhu stepped forward and carried Lu Ming on his back. I will definitely go to Brother Hu's house to apologize someday. Hu Tao didn't say anything. If it weren't for Luo Chen, he would never want to deal with Lu Qiqiang in his life. This person will definitely take revenge if he shows his teeth. Maybe he is planning to do something to him behind his back, so he should be on guard. And me, wait for me. Shen Yuye was terrified. When had she ever seen such a scene? Fearing that Luo Chen would retaliate against her, she hurriedly followed him. After everyone had left, Luo Chen looked at Hu Tao helplessly. Mr. Hu, you are having a good time, but have you ever thought about me? Hee, what are you afraid of? As long as I am here, no one in the entire Guanghe will dare to touch you. Hu Tao waved his hand domineeringly. Wow. Just as Luo Chen was about to speak, the baby started crying. Su Shuer quickly picked it up and looked at Hu Tao apologetically. Sorry, the baby woke up because of hunger. I'll go feed the baby. It's okay. The baby is the most important thing. After Su Shuer left, Hu Tao looked at Luo Chen in surprise. Originally, I wanted to introduce my granddaughter to you, but I didn't expect that you already have a child. What a pity. But it doesn't matter. It's normal for a capable man to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. I'll introduce my granddaughter to you someday. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Hu. Shuer is the woman I love most in my life. There is no other woman in my eyes. Luo Chen smiled. Hu Tao didn't care either. Since we have met, it is fate. Let me treat you to a meal today. Forget about eating. If Mr. Hu doesn't mind, I can cook for you. Luo Chen refused directly. Hu Tao thought about it for a while and nodded. Okay, then let me taste the master's cooking skills. Not long after, Su Shuer came back after feeding Ping Ping. The shopping guide has also packed all the clothes. Sir, everything has been packed up, a total of 8 million. The salesgirl looked at Hu Tao cautiously, because she knew Lu Qiqiang. The fact that such a big shot calls Hu Tao his brother is enough to prove his identity. No problem, it's just a small amount, just swipe the card. Uncle Hu, no thanks. This dress is too expensive. Su Shuer was very nervous. 8 million, she might be able to earn it, but by the time she earned that much money, she would be old. It's okay. In my eyes, 8 million is just like $8. Besides, Master helped me a lot last time. 8 million is nothing. This is my thank you gift. As soon as the voice fell, the bodyguard beside him took out a black card. On the other side, Lu Qiqiang had a dark face, and Tang Xiuhu walked up to him. A look of displeasure. Brother Chang, did Xiao Ming get beaten up for nothing? When have we ever been humiliated like this? Don't worry, let's make a note of this first. No one can touch my son. When Jack figures out the poison, I will not only kill him, but also his entire family. Chapter 46 Reminiscence of Fried Noodles. Mr. Hu, my place is small, please don't mind, just sit anywhere. Luo Chen and his friend returned home in Hu Tao's car. No, no, why would I dislike it? Hu Tao laughed. As for the clothes, they were also brought up with the help of the two bodyguards. Mr. Hu, have some water. Su Shuer quickly poured Hu Tao a glass of water. You're welcome. Mr. Hu, what do you want to eat? I'll make it for you. Luo Chen spoke. It's all right. I don't mind eating anything. In his eyes, Luo Chen is a master of treasure appraisal, but not necessarily a good cook. He is not picky, as long as Luo Chen makes it, he will eat it. Because his original purpose was to establish a relationship with Luo Chen. Okay, wait a moment, I'll be done soon. Luo Chen nodded, without further ado, and went straight to cook. Just as Su Shuer was trying to find some topics to talk about, Ping Ping and Anan woke up. Ping Ping was fine, but Anan kept crying. Wow, wow, wow. Mr. Hu, please sit down for a moment. Anan might be hungry. I'll go feed her. Su Shuer said with a blushing face. Okay, no problem. Su Shuer hurriedly carried Anan into the bedroom to feed her. Hu Tao's eyes were on Ping Ping. A. Ping Ping looked at Hu Tao, a smile appeared on her face, and she seemed very happy too. He even stretched out his little arms and waved them around, as if asking for a hug. Ping Ping is already very handsome, and with the smile on his face, he looks even cuter. Hu Tao's heart was instantly melted. Hu Tao gently took Ping Ping down from the stroller and started playing with Ping Ping. Hu Tao seemed to be very good at coaxing babies. Ping Ping kept making babe-like sounds in his arms. This scene happened to be seen by Luo Chen. Mr. Hu likes children very much? Like. Hu Tao nodded. When I see the baby, it always reminds me of when my own children were little. At this point, Hu Tao sighed, time is really unforgiving. In the blink of an eye, I am old. I always wanted my granddaughter to get married quickly so that I could have a great-grandson. Unfortunately, my granddaughter didn't listen to me. She was too career-oriented and obsessed with her career. She didn't care about love at all. I've seen on TV that children from wealthy families often can't control their own happiness and are used as bargaining chips for marriages. Perhaps you're forcing your granddaughter to marry someone you don't like? Luo Chen has already figured out Hu Tao's temper. Although he is rich, he is very low-key and has a bit of a naughty temper, and is very gentle. So Luo Chen started joking with him. Hu Tao shook his head. Master, you are wrong. With my status, I no longer need to consolidate my family through marriage. As long as the children and grandchildren like it, even if the other party has nothing, as long as the two people truly love each other, nothing else matters. After all, I have nothing missing. But even though I said this, my granddaughter still has no interest in love. This is Hu Tao's biggest headache in recent years. He is old and doesn't have much time left. What he wants most is to have his children and grandchildren around him. But unfortunately, his granddaughter did not fulfill his wish. Luo Chen smiled and didn't say much. It was indeed rare to find an old man as open-minded as Hu Tao. Not long after, Su Shuer came out after feeding Anan. Seeing Hu Tao holding Ping Ping, he quickly said, Mr. Hu, you don't have to hold Ping Ping, just let him stay in the stroller. What if you get tired? Su Shuer was extremely nervous. The person who said 8 million was $8 must be someone important. If she tired him, she would be in big trouble. It's okay. I haven't seen it get to that point yet. Hu Tao waved his hand and said indifferently. A. At the same time, Anan spoke up, as if she saw her brother being held in someone else's arms, and she had eaten something wrong. She waved her white and tender arms and wanted a hug too. This scene made Hu Tao very happy. I didn't expect that an old man like me is quite popular among children. Shuer, do you mind letting an old man hug this girl? What are you talking about, Mr. Hu? How could I mind? Su Shuer couldn't refuse at all. That's good, if you don't mind, let me baby this little girl. Good. Su Shuer wanted to take Ping Ping back, but as soon as she hugged Ping Ping, Ping Ping started crying and waved her hands at Hu Tao. It seems like he likes this old man likes me very much, so let me hold him. This made Hu Tao very happy. Don't worry, I'm an old man who has lived to this age and has experience. I won't hurt the two babies. As if he saw Su Shuer's worry, Hu Tao quickly spoke. Since he said so, Su Shuer couldn't refuse. A. Ping Ping and Anan were held in Hu Tao's arms. Although he couldn't understand what they were saying, He could tell from the smiles on their faces that they were very happy. This scene made Su Shuer feel a little jealous. As your mother, I risked my life to give birth to you, and took care of you for a month. But what is the result? You turn around and throw yourself into someone else's arms laughing and joking. Have you ever considered your mother's feelings? The living room was filled with happy laughter. Seeing this scene, Luo Chen felt a little emotional. If his parents were still alive, there would be such laughter in the house every day. That scene must be very warm. About half an hour later, Luo Chen finally prepared the meal. It's very simple, no stir-fry, just a bowl of soup and fried noodles. Mr. Hu, please try it and see if it suits your taste. Yes, absolutely. Although I haven't eaten it yet, just smelling it makes my mouth water. Hu Tao said as he looked at the simple meal in front of him. He had eaten many delicacies from land and sea, and in recent years, due to his age, his appetite had not been very good. Even faced with tempting delicacies from land and sea, he had no appetite. But now, just smelling the fried noodles made him hungry. Mr. Hu, please try it. I tell you, Luo Chen's cooking skills are very good. They are better than those of the big-name chefs in high-end restaurants. Su Shuer praised. It's not that good, it's just a little bit better than what ordinary people cook. Luo Chen took Su Shuer's hand, and their eyes met, with indescribable tenderness. Hu Tao ignored the two of them and started eating. The moment he put it in his mouth, Hu Tao was stunned and his eyes became moist. Mr. Hu, what's wrong with you? Is the food not to your liking? Su Shuer asked worriedly. Luo Chen was not worried at all. Although this was just an ordinary plate of fried noodles, it had a domineering name. It's called Reminiscence Fried Noodles. Chapter 47, Past Events. The Reminiscence Fried Noodles was something he found among the god of cookery's skills. As long as people take a bite, they will think of their favorite food. Often used to solve problems such as loss of appetite. No, it suits my taste very well. I just thought of something. Hu Tao rubbed his eyes and quickly started eating the fried noodles. That speed is faster than that of the aunties eating at the banquet. Su Shuer took a bite of the Reminiscence fried noodles with some doubt. After taking the first bite, Su Shuer's eyes became moist. She finally understood why Hu Tao behaved like that just now. He started eating with big mouthfuls. Luo Chen was also eating the fried noodles of memories. Although it was fried noodles he made himself, it tasted like his mother's. Before I knew it, my eyes were red. I ate very quickly at the beginning, but at the end only the last bite was left. Hu Tao stopped eating and looked at Luo Chen instead. Master, can I take this fried noodles away? Hu Tao's voice was a little choked up. The taste of this fried noodles was just like the fried noodles made by his deceased mother. Mr. Hu, there is only one bite left. Eat it. If you want to eat it later, you can come anytime. Luo Chen could understand Hu Tao's feelings. Well, Hu Tao couldn't hold it in any longer. Although he was already in his 60s, he was crying like a little child. Originally, Hu Tao wanted to stay for dinner, but a phone call forced him to leave. Master, you must keep your word. I can come anytime I want to eat. Hu Tao gave worried instructions. Mr. Hu, don't worry. Just come whenever you want to eat. After hearing Luo Chen's repeated confirmation, Hu Tao left with peace of mind. After seeing Hu Tao off, Luo Chen found Su Shuer sitting on the sofa wiping her tears. This made Luo Chen very distressed, and he quickly held her hand. Concerned inquiry. Shuer, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? I'll take you to the hospital now. Having said that, he was about to leave with Amelia Su on his back. No, I'm fine. I just miss my grandma. Speaking of grandma, Su Shuer couldn't hold back any longer and threw herself into Luo Chen's arms and started crying. Luo Chen finally understood why Su Shuer was like this. It was all because of the fried noodles with memories. He patted her shoulder gently and said softly, Dear, you have just come out of confinement and your body has not fully recovered yet. Wait for 2 more days, and I will take you to see grandma safely in 2 more days. After crying for a long time, Su Shuer finally stopped. She had cried like a little kitten. Luo Chen wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes with heartache. But my home is in the countryside. Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen cautiously, fearing that he would despise her background. It's okay, I don't care. I just know that you are my future wife, the mother of Ping Ping and Anan, and the woman I want to grow old with. Luo Chen said softly, But my grandmother is old and conservative. If she knew I gave birth to 2 babies for you, she would beat and scold you. Su Shuer said worriedly. Luo Chen grabbed her hand with a gentle look. It's okay. As long as grandma is willing, she can beat you up or scold you as she pleases. After all, this is a fact. I will ask grandma to forgive me and make her agree to let you marry me. Listening to his gentle words and looking at his firm eyes, Su Shuer finally let go of her worries. Okay, in 2 days, you will come home with me to see grandma. Looking at her lips that were the color of peach, Luo Chen couldn't help himself. Lean forward slightly. Su Shuer also realized it, her face flushed, but she did not refuse, but closed her eyes. After a long time, Su Shuer blushed and collapsed in Luo Chen's arms, their hands clasped together. Luo Chen, how come you know such an important figure like Mr. Hu? Why does he call you master? Su Shuer finally had time to ask the doubts in her heart. It's like this. Luo Chen explained it directly to Su Shuer. Hearing Luo Chen's words, Su Shuer's eyes were full of shock, and her mouth opened so wide that an egg could fit in it. You said you can appraise treasures? Not really, I just can tell whether an antique is real or fake. Is this true or false? Real. Seeing Luo Chen's clear eyes, Su Shuer did not continue to dwell on this topic. Although you know Mr. Hu, who is also a big shot, we are poor after all and cannot rely solely on him. Have you ever thought about what you want to do in the future? Not really. Luo Chen shook his head. He now has 3 options. First, his major, he studied design, and he is about to graduate. It would be difficult to support a family with the design major after graduation, so he directly rejected the idea. The second is to rely on the eye of perspective and continue to buy lottery tickets, or to help people like Hu Tao to help them determine the authenticity of antiques. By collecting the appraisal fees, he could not only support his family but also make a lot of money. But if that happens, I will not be free and I won't be able to be with Su Shuer, Pingping, and Ainen all the time. The third one is to rely on the god of cookery skills. As long as he is willing, it won't take long before he becomes a wealthy man. But he only wanted to cook for Su Shuer. Shuer, don't think about these things for now. Go try on the clothes, one by one. Let me see how beautiful my Shuer is. Luo Chen chuckled. Luo Chen, how about we go and return the clothes? This way we can get a large sum of money in exchange. Su Shuer said hesitantly. No, we are not short of money now. Besides, this dress was given to you by Mr. Hu. If he knew about this, he would definitely be angry. Luo Chen simply shook his head and refused. Well. Since Luo Chen said so, she had nothing else to say. Although Su Shuer was a little shy, she still satisfied Luo Chen's desire. Try each outfit on. This was a feast for Luo Chen's eyes, and he drooled at the sight. I have to say that Su Shuer's figure is like a clothes rack. No matter what kind of clothes, they will look good on her. They're all like tailor-made. She is naturally beautiful, and when she wears these clothes, her pure temperament is brought out to the fullest. This made Luo Chen feel furious. He hugged Amelia Su directly and whispered in his ear. Shuer, you are so beautiful. Marrying you is the greatest blessing in my life. Su Shuer blushed at his disgusting words and didn't know how to respond. I could only let him hold me. The atmosphere in the bedroom suddenly became ambiguous. Just when Luo Chen was about to take a step forward and take action. Wow. Ping suddenly burst into tears. This made Luo Chen roll his eyes in annoyance. This brat woke up at a really bad time. Su Shuer hurried to get away, and just as she was about to pick up Ping, she suddenly found a note and a black bank card on Ping. Chapter 48 100 million. Master, this is our first meeting, so I have nothing to prepare. I will just leave this card here. The password is 6 zeros. Luo Chen was a little amused. Just go, you actually left the card here. Luo Chen, let's return this card to Mr. Hu. It's not ours, so we can't take it. Su Shuer shook her head and said. Although she didn't know how much money was in the card, the fact that Hu Tao casually swiped 8 million from the card was enough to show that the money in it was definitely not small. I see. What Luo Chen is most satisfied with is this point about Su Shuer. She is not materialistic and will never accept anything that is not hers. Luo Chen called Hu Tao directly. Master, what's wrong? Is there anything I can help you with? Hu Tao answered the call quickly. Mr. Hu, I think you forgot your bank card here. Oh, you mean the bank card? I didn't forget it. I left it on purpose. I remember I wrote a note on it. Didn't you see it? I saw it, but I can't have it. Hearing this, Hu Tao laughed. This smile made Luo Chen stunned. Why did he suddenly laugh out of nowhere? Master, you may have misunderstood. This bank card is not for you, but for Ping Ping and Anan. For Ping Ping and Anan? What's the meaning? It's like this. I like Ping Ping and Anan very much. I want to adopt them as my godchildren. Do you agree? Adopt grandsons and granddaughters? Luo Chen and Su Shuer were both stunned. If Hu Tao really recognized him like this, wouldn't he become Hu Tao's godson? Ping Ping and Anan are so cute. I really like them. Master, please agree to let me recognize Ping Ping and Anan as my grandson and granddaughter. This time, Hu Tao really wasn't trying to win over Luo Chen. He really liked Ping Ping and Anan, so he stayed with Ping Ping and Anan for a while. He laughed more than in half a year. Mr. Hu, let me think about this matter. After all, I still need to discuss it with Shuer, and I can't make all the decisions. Luo Chen hesitated for a moment and said, Okay, that bank card is a gift to my godchildren. It doesn't matter if you don't agree. Just consider it as my gift to the two babies. It's not much, just 100 million. I have something else to do, so I'll hang up now. Master, you should discuss it with Shuer. After saying that, Hu Tao hung up the phone. Wow, he gave 100 million pocket money as soon as they met. This completely confused Luo Chen. It's really willful to have money. Su Shuer, who was standing by, was completely stunned. She held up her clothes with one hand and forgot to feed Ping Ping. Fortunately, Ping Ping successfully found his own food with his keen sense of smell. He started eating with a grunt. After a while, Su Shuer came back to her senses and looked at Luo Chen in disbelief. Luo Chen, how much money did Mr. Hu say was in this card? 100 million. How much is 100 million? A 100 yuan bill weighs about 1.15 grams, so 100 million yuan in cash weighs 1.15 tons. If it were converted into cash, it would probably fill up my bedroom and living room. Luo Chen explained seriously. Hearing Luo Chen's words, Su Shuer murmured to herself. 100 million. No matter how hard I try in my lifetime, I can never make that much money. At this moment, Su Shuer finally understood why some people always like to comment when they were watching videos before, some things, if you don't have them at birth, you will never have them in the future. Is this the life of rich people? 100 million is like $1, it can be given away at any time. Shuer, what do you think about Hu Tao's decision to adopt Ping Ping and Anan as his grandsons and granddaughters? Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer and said, I don't know either. Su Shuer shook her head. She had lived in the countryside since she was a child, so she had naturally seen many people adopting godfathers or goddaughters. Whether one is adopting a godfather or a goddaughter, they will give out money or items. But she had never seen anyone take out 100 million at a time, and she didn't know what to do. Shuer, I just want to ask you a question. Do you want Ping Ping and Anan to recognize you as their grandpa? Su Shuer said without any hesitation. From the bottom of my heart, I have no objection to Ping Ping and Anan recognizing me as their god-grandfather. Because I have seen a lot of such things, and I have also seen many cases of people recognizing trees, stones and other non-human objects as godfathers and godmothers. I heard from the old people that having a godfather, godmother, or grandfather is very good to the children. First, in order to change the child's fate is changed through a godfather or something. The second is to give children a better life. But these are what poor families need, and we don't need them for the time being. Third, eliminate the disasters of children. Luo Chen never thought that having a godfather would bring so many benefits to the child. But Su Shuer said so much, but she didn't seem to get to the point. Shuer, now Hu Tao wants to recognize Ping Ping and Anan as his godchildren. Do you agree? This time, Amelia Su hesitated. It took a while before he spoke. I'm afraid that after Ping Ping and Anan acknowledge Mr. Hu as their godfather, they will become arrogant and domineering rich second generations like Lu Ming. Hearing Su Shuer's worry, Luo Chen wanted to laugh. Even if Ping Ping and Anan do not recognize Hu Tao as their godfather, they will still become second generation rich, because it won't be long before he becomes first generation rich. Shuer, don't worry. With you and I teaching by example, Ping Ping and Inan won't become such arrogant rich second generations. If they really become such arrogant rich second generations, I will break their legs first. Luo Chen looked at Ping Ping and Inan. What he hated most were those rich second generations who had no abilities of their own but always relied on their family members to do evil. If Ping Ping and Inan really become like that, he wouldn't mind killing his own relatives for the sake of justice. Moreover, he was confident that he could cultivate Ping Ping and Inan into kind people. Luo Chen, tell me, Mr. Who is so rich, why does he insist on recognizing Ping Ping and Inan as his grandsons and granddaughters? Is he plotting something bad? Out of concern for Ping Ping and Inan, Su Shuer began to have wild thoughts. Luo Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Gently pinched Su Shuer's little face. Shuer, is our family as rich as the Hu family? No. Do we have the power and background of Mr. Hu? Neither do I. If there is none of that, then what do you think we have that is worthy of Mr. Hu's evil intentions? If there is one thing that he can point to, it is his eye of perspective skill. But he didn't think so. This time, Hu Tao might really just like Ping Ping and Inan, so he wanted to recognize them as his godsons and grandsons. After all, who wouldn't he be confused by the looks of Ping Ping and Inan? After hearing Luo Chen's analysis, Su Shuer also reacted and seemed to agree. Since Mr. Hu wants to be Ping Ping and Inan's godfather, then just accept him. According to the old people, whether it is a godfather or a god-grandfather, they can protect the baby from disasters. Chapter 49. My wife is like a little girl who has not grown up, acting like a spoiled child. Although the confinement period is over, Su Shuer has not fully recovered. I was busy all day today and went to bed early after dinner. Luo Chen sat aside, looking at Su Shuer for a while, then at Ping Ping and Inan. His eyes were full of happiness. I have a son and a daughter, and a partner who is so gentle and caring. What else can I ask for in my life? Buzz. Just then, the cell phone suddenly vibrated and Luo Chen looked down. His brows furrowed slightly. It was a message from Xin Yuye. Luo Chen, I was wrong. Please give me another chance and let's get back together. I will definitely treat your child as my own. Luo Chen, haven't you always wanted to sleep with me? Luo Chen, can you please not leave me? I'm so scared. There were more than a dozen messages, all asking for a reconciliation, followed by a few sexy pictures. Luo Chen sneered at this. This woman really took shamelessness to the extreme. That is to say, he had been busy taking care of Su Shuer and her son for some time and forgot to delete her as a friend. I deleted Xin Yuye's friends directly. It was disgusting to see. He took a look at the sleeping Su Shuer, walked up to her carefully, held her in his arms, and quietly felt the fragrance emanating from her. During the next 2 days, no one knew where Leng Yan went. Never came back. However, Luo Chen didn't care. It was better not to come back, so that no one would disturb him and Su Shuer from doing embarrassing things. Within 2 days, Luo Chen would push Ping Ping in and out with Su Shuer every day. When she sees something delicious, Su Shuer will turn into a little greedy cat and pester Luo Chen to buy her snacks. Luo Chen couldn't refuse her coquettishness at all. But he doesn't buy all snacks. For example, Luo Chen won't buy those that are spicy, contain alcohol, or those that show the technology and hard work at a glance. Su Shuer would not insist. After all, she was still breastfeeding. Ping Ping and Inan feed on breast milk, and those things can be transmitted to Ping Ping and Inan through breast milk. For the sake of Ping Ping and Inan's health, Su Shuer would not eat it no matter what. Luo Chen pushed Ping Ping and Inan, while Su Shuer was eating marshmallows on the side. My eyes are full of little stars. Luo Chen, the marshmallows are very sweet, would you like to have a bite? As he said that, he put the marshmallow next to Luo Chen's mouth. Luo Chen didn't hesitate and took a bite. How is it, sweet or not? It's quite sweet, but in my eyes, the sweetness of cotton candy is not as sweet as your lips. As he spoke, Luo Chen licked his lips. This immediately reminded Su Shuer of the time when they kissed, and a blush appeared on her cheeks. You're so annoying, you pervert. I'm not going to pay attention to you anymore. Ran forward a few steps quickly. While walking, many people were attracted by Ping Ping and Inan's peerless beauty. They requested to take a photo together peacefully, and both Luo Chen and Su Shuer were happy about it. Reject all. After all, Ping Ping and Inan's immune systems are not yet fully developed. These people are just passers-by. It would be troublesome if any disease they have was transmitted to Ping Ping and Inan. Su Shuer was very happy to be able to go out and play, and she even made a headband for herself with branches. It turned around towards Luo Chen, like an elf, so cute. Luo Chen, does it look good? Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen expectantly. She looks good, of course she looks good. My Shuer is the most beautiful woman in the world, no doubt about it. He, carrot. Then I'll make one for you, too. Wherever the two of them went, there was laughter and joy. When passing by a store, Luo Chen suddenly stopped. Luo Chen, why don't you leave? Su Shuer was a little confused. Shuer, I want to give it a try. Luo Chen spoke. Try it? Try what? Su Shuer looked in the direction Luo Chen was looking at in confusion, and her expression changed slightly. Childbirth Experience Center. Shuer, I want to feel the pain you feel when giving birth. Thinking of this, Luo Chen felt a surge of self-blame and heartache. No, you won't be able to bear it. Su Shuer shook her head. No, I want to try it. If I haven't experienced it myself, I won't understand the pain you felt at that time. No matter what Su Shuer said, Luo Chen insisted on going in and experiencing it. Helplessly, Su Shuer could only enter the childbirth experience hall with him. Chapter 50 Experienced the Pain of Childbirth. Hello, welcome. The two had just entered the experience hall when the receptionist in black silk uniform greeted them politely. Hello, I would like to experience your childbirth experience, but I wonder if it is possible. Yes, but you have to pay first. Are you willing to accept this? Can. Luo Chen paid the money without any hesitation. Sir, please follow me. The staff took Luo Chen directly to the inner room. There was only a chair similar to a massage chair in the room, and there was a machine next to it. There are 5 big words written on it: Childbirth Experience Device. There are 12 levels in the Childbirth Experience Device. It will increase 1 level at a time. It depends on how many levels you can hold on to. Are you ready, sir? I'm ready. Luo Chen nodded. Luo Chen, forget it, don't experience it anymore. Su Shuer couldn't help but speak. The feeling of childbirth is still vivid in her mind. She is scared when she thinks about it, and she doesn't want Luo Chen to experience it. It's okay, baby. Luo Chen patted her hands and gave her a reassuring look. Then he looked at the staff. It's time to start. Okay, sir, please lift up your clothes and expose only your belly. Luo Chen directly exposed his belly. Afterwards, the staff took out alcohol and sprayed it on Luo Chen's stomach. A little cool. Afterwards, the staff took out some tools and wrapped them around Luo Chen's belly. Only after everything was ready did the staff turn on the childbirth experience device. The moment it opened, Luo Chen's body began to twitch. What level are you now? Luo Chen asked. It's level 1 now. Take this. If you can't stand it, press this to pause. The staff handed Luo Chen a button. Good. Then I will increase the level now. Can. Luo Chen, how do you feel? Su Shuer asked worriedly. It's not that bad. Now I just feel like my hair is being pulled and an awl is pricking my thigh. Luo Chen said. As the level of the childbirth experience instrument increases, the pain changes. This feeling is similar to that of a cut, soft tissue contusion, sprain, etc. When he reached level 7, Luo Chen opened his mouth and began to dissipate heat. The feeling changed again. It hurts like being beaten with a stick. As the level rose again, Luo Chen's expression finally changed. His brows were furrowed and sweat was already beading on his forehead. Luo Chen, stop it. There is no need to suffer this kind of torture. Amelia Su couldn't help but speak. Seeing the pain on his face, Su Shuer suddenly felt distressed. It's okay, I can still bear it. Luo Chen forced a smile. As time passed, the level of the childbirth experience instrument reached level 12, and the feeling of pain became more and more intense. The pain was more than having his bones broken, and tears welled up in Luo Chen's eyes. Of course, it's not because of the pain. After all, this is just an experience device and it's not real. In reality, Su Shuer gave birth to 2 babies, and the pain she had to endure was at least twice what he was experiencing now. Thinking of this, Luo Chen felt even more guilty. Sir, you are amazing. I have been working in this childbirth experience device for more than a year. There are at least 8,000 people who come here to experience the childbirth challenge, but no one has ever experienced level 12. You are the first one. The staff praised. Well enough. Luo Chen's tone was a little weak. After resting for a while, he stood up. Does it hurt? Su Shuer asked with concern, her eyes full of distress. It hurts, but not as much as the pain you're experiencing. Luo Chen directly hugged Su Shuer in his arms, using a lot of strength, fearing that she would leave him. Fool. Su Shuer also hugged Luo Chen tightly. After they had rested enough, the two left the childbirth experience center. Luo Chen and Su Shuer pushed the stroller together, both of them with smiles on their faces. Luo Chen, I don't want to go home yet. Can we play outside for a while? Su Shuer said coquettishly. She stayed in bed for a whole month during her confinement period, and she really didn't want to go back so soon. Okay, don't even talk about playing outside for a while. Even if you want the stars in the sky, I will pick them for you. After experiencing childbirth, Luo Chen doted on Su Shuer even more. He, carrot. Then how about we go to the park? I've seen it before. There's a park near our house. There's a small river next to the park. Su Shuer's eyes narrowed into crescent shapes. Okay, as you wish. 20 minutes later, Luo Chen and his companion arrived at the park. There were a lot of people. There was indeed a small river, the water was very clear, and many people were playing by the river. After seeing the river, the smile on Su Shuer's face became even more intense. Just take off your shoes and go play in the river. However, the next moment, Luo Chen grabbed her directly. Shuer, don't go into the water. You just finished your confinement period. If you develop any illness, it will be troublesome. Oh, it's okay. Actually, you can touch water during the confinement period, but you can't touch cold water for a long time. My confinement period is over now, so it's okay. Besides, it's summer now. Although it's not that hot today, the water is not cold. I'll just play for a little while, really just for a little while. After all, Luo Chen couldn't refuse the coquettish Su Shuer, and nodded helplessly. Okay, we agreed to play for a while. Carrot, got it. Perhaps she was too excited, Su Shuer kissed Luo Chen directly on the face. After the kiss, Su Shuer seemed to realize it, her face blushed, and she quickly found an excuse for herself. I've already given birth to your child, so what's wrong with me kissing you? Nothing, I'm fine. Luo Chen touched the place where he was kissed and kept grinning foolishly. Shuer kissed me. When she came to her senses, Su Shuer had already entered the river and successfully penetrated the children, catching fish and shrimps with them. Seeing this scene, a smile appeared on Luo Chen's lips. This is her truest side. While taking care of Ping Ping and Anan, he also looked around. Basically, people bring their children here to play. Of course, most of them are women, who take care of their children while chatting about family matters. Alas, my husband may be disgusted with me. Ever since I gave birth, there is an extra layer of fat on my belly, and he won't touch me anymore. My husband is the same. Before she had children, she was like a wolf, wanting sex every day. Now she won't even kiss me. Just then, a scream suddenly rang out. My child, someone come and save my child. Chapter 51 Milk Aspiration, Life in Danger. I beg you, please save my child. A woman about 25 years old was crying and shouting helplessly with a look of horror. What's wrong? What happened to your child? Don't worry, what happened to your child? In an instant, several people walked up. Luo Chen, what happened to her? Su Shuer's attention was also attracted. I don't know, let's go and take a look. Luo Chen shook his head, pushed the stroller over, and Su Shuer followed closely behind. I don't know what happened. My child was fine just now, but suddenly he vomited milk, his face turned red, and he kept crying. Please save my child. The woman was so anxious that tears came out of her eyes. Luo Chen glanced at the woman's child. His face was no longer red, it had turned purple. Moreover, the baby's crying became weaker and weaker. There is milk at the corners of the baby's mouth, nose, and belly. Milk aspiration. These 4 big words instantly appeared in Luo Chen's mind. The stomach of a newborn is in a fluffy state, and the whole body is unstable, so it is easy for the baby to vomit after drinking milk. Although burping the baby can relieve the symptoms of spitting up, there are exceptions. The baby in front of me was spitting up milk, and he was lying in the stroller. At the moment of spitting out milk, part of the milk is inhaled into the nasal cavity because of breathing. That's why the current situation has occurred. This baby is spitting up milk and also has symptoms of milk aspiration. The milk that has been accidentally inhaled into the baby's lungs and trachea must be cleaned out in time, otherwise it will be life-threatening. Several people also noticed the baby's symptoms. When the woman heard them talk about the baby's symptoms, she hurriedly begged them. "Big sister, please save my child, he is still young, please, I kneel down for you." Having said that, the woman knelt down directly. "Sister, hurry up and get up. It's not that I don't want to save you, but I don't know how to do it." Several women took a few steps back without making a sound. The woman who stepped back knew how to rescue a baby who accidentally aspirated milk. But they are afraid of taking responsibility. If the baby can be saved, it will be fine. If not, they will be in trouble. After all, in today's society, the most unpredictable thing is the human heart. There are many cases of people acting bravely to help others, but there are also many cases of people getting bitten back. I would rather have less trouble than more trouble, since they are not my children anyway. Wow, wow, wow. Although the baby was crying, his voice was extremely weak. If he was not treated in time, his life would be in danger. How pitiful. Sue Schwer's face was full of pity. She was also a mother, so she naturally understood the woman's mood at the moment. The child was the mother's life, and she wanted to save him, but she simply couldn't do it. The only thing she could do was to call 120, but just as she took out her cell phone. "Schwer, take good care of Ping Ping and Inen." Luochen spoke, and as he spoke, he had already walked in front of the baby who had accidentally inhaled milk. "Little brother, please save my child." Seeing Luochen coming forward, the woman hurriedly begged. Luochen ignored her and first checked whether there was any residual milk in the baby's nasal cavity or mouth. If you don't check it, the baby will inhale the milk into the trachea during the rescue process, which will be even more troublesome. After seeing that there was no residual milk in the baby's mouth and nose, Luochen turned the baby over and placed it on his lap. Never hold the baby upright, otherwise it will be in fatal danger. Protect the baby's neck with both hands, let the baby lie face down with the head down and the feet high, then free one hand and tap the back with the base of your palm. After pinching for a while, the baby did not spit out any foreign objects from his mouth. At this time, Luochen turned the baby over again, pressed the sternum 3 times with his index and middle fingers, and then turned the baby over again. Then tap 3 times between the baby's shoulder blades, and repeat this several times. Finally, the baby spat out a large mouthful of milk and burst into tears. The baby's crying this time is different from the crying just now. The crying sound just now was intermittent. The crying sound now is very clear and a little disturbing. But this is good news for Luochen. Luochen patted the baby's back gently a few more times before turning the baby over. "Look at your baby's face." The bruise had faded, and red and white appeared on his face. Seeing this, Luochen breathed a sigh of relief. "Give the baby to the woman." "Okay, it's okay." The woman took her child and watched the baby's face gradually calm down, and tears instantly fell. Thank you. You saved my child's life. You are the benefactor of my whole family. I kneel down to you." As she spoke, the woman knelt in front of Luochen, holding the child. No, it will shorten my life." Luochen hurriedly helped the woman up. He could understand her feelings at the moment. Children are the bond of a family. If anything goes wrong with the child, the family will be broken. This guy is really good. He looks quite young, but I didn't expect he knows so much. Yes, if it weren't for this young man, the baby would be in danger today. Good job, young man. The people around also began to praise Luochen. Listening to everyone's praise, Sue Schwer's mouth curled up. A sudden sense of pride welled up in her. Because of this incident, Luochen and the others had to go home early. On the way out, the woman insisted that Luochen leave her contact information, saying that she wanted to treat him to a meal and thank him very much. If possible, she would let the child recognize Luochen as his godfather. In response, Luochen quickly refused, saying that he was not as rich as Hu Tao. It costs money to adopt a godson. It is enough for him to have Ping Ping and Ainen. On the way home, Sue Schwer's eyes were always on Luochen. Luochen felt uncomfortable watching this. "Schwer, if you have anything you want to ask, just ask directly. I'm so scared if you keep staring at me like this." "Luochen, when did you learn so much knowledge? I don't even know how to help a baby who accidentally inhales milk, how come you know how to do it?" Sue Schwer's eyes were full of curiosity. You know, these days, Luo Chen not only has to take care of her, but also Ping Ping and Anan, and basically has no free time. I saw it occasionally and thought it was important at the time, so I wrote it down. I didn't expect to use it today. Luo Chen made up an excuse. The reason why he could do this was entirely because of the system. Real? Su Shuer was a little bit unconvinced. Real. All right. Su Shuer didn't dwell on this topic anymore and changed the subject directly. Luo Chen, can you accompany me home tomorrow? Chapter 52 Shy Su Shuer, a stringent old. Okay, I'll go home with you to meet Grandma, and then we'll go register for marriage. He had been waiting for this moment for too long. After seeing his grandmother, he endured it no matter how she punished him. When I got home and opened the door, I heard a familiar voice. You guys are back. I'm almost starving to death. Lang Yan appeared in front of the two people, holding her belly. When you are needed, you run away, and when you are not needed, you come back. Luo Chen smiled. Hey, we're all family, stop talking so much and go cook. I haven't had your cooking in a few days and I'm so hungry. Lang Yan said with a pout. Wait. Luo Chen gave her an unpleasant look and turned to go to the kitchen to cook. After all, if it weren't for her, he would never have known that Su Shuer had given birth to 2 children for him. Be safe and sound. Do you miss your godmother? Lang Yan pinched Ping Ping's little face with one hand and Anan's little face with the other hand. I really miss the bouncy touch. Bang! You bully Ping Ping and Anan as soon as you come back. Is there any godmother like you? Su Shuer slapped Lang Yan's hand away angrily. He, carrot. But it feels really good to the touch. If you don't believe me, try pinching it. Lang Yan pinched it again. Okay, stop smiling, I want to tell you something. Don't mention just one, I'll agree to 100 or 1,000. I'm going back to my hometown tomorrow. Please drive us home. Su Shuer said after a moment of hesitation. Luo Chen said he wanted to buy a car, but she didn't agree. Besides, if they took a bus, there would be too many people and a lot of germs. Ping Ping and Anan are too young and have poor resistance. It will be troublesome if they get sick or infected. I thought it was something else, but it turns out they want me to be a driver. No problem. I have never been to the countryside since I was a child. This is a good opportunity to see what the countryside is like. Lang Yan did not hesitate at all, but instead was a little expectant. I'm telling you, the countryside is not as clean as the city. There are still a lot of unpleasant odors. You must be mentally prepared. Su Shuer gave Lang Yan a shot of prevention in advance. It's okay. Shuer, if you can bear it, how can I not bear it? Lang Yan said with a grin. Looking at her like this, Su Shuer knew that she didn't take it to heart. Before she could say anything, she felt Ping Ping and Anan's food rations being grabbed by a pair of hands. Wow, women who have given birth are different. They can even promote secondary growth. I feel like they are more than twice as big as usual. Go, it's like you don't have anything, go and pinch your own. No, mine isn't as big as yours, so I want it. Yenner, you asked for this, I want to pinch you too. Oops. Hearing the noise, Luo Chen turned around to look, and his eyes widened. Speak subconsciously. Can I join the battle too? Cannot. The two women said in unison. Luo Chen wanted to cry but had no tears. She was obviously his woman, and he couldn't touch her. Wow, this is the taste. It makes me miss it so much. At the dinner table, Lang Yan spoke incoherently with her mouth full of food. Eating can't stop your mouth. Su Shuer said unhappily. Because it tastes good. If it wasn't, I would have run away long ago. After dinner, Luo Chen and his friend gave Ping Ping and Anan a bath and did massage exercises. After coaxing the two little guys to sleep, the two of them lay on the bed. Su Shuer snuggled in Luo Chen's arms, while Luo Chen tied up her hair and placed it under his nose. It smells nice, but it's not like shampoo, it's more like body fragrance. After hesitating for a long time, Luo Chen decided to express his concerns. Shuer, tell me, how will Grandma punish me? The 10 most cruel tortures of the Qing dynasty have appeared in Luo Chen's mind. I don't know either. Speaking of this, Su Shuer also had a headache. Although my grandmother has always been gentle, getting pregnant before marriage and giving birth to a child is no small matter. Besides, her grandmother is quite old and has never been exposed to new ideas in her life. She still has old ideas, so she doesn't know what her grandmother would do. Forget it. It's my fault after all. Grandma can punish me however she wants, as long as you agree to let you marry me. Luo Chen held Su Shuer tightly. You hugged me too tightly, I can't breathe. Su Shuer patted him lightly. This guy, I even gave birth to 2 babies for him, is he still afraid that I will run away? Hey, Shuer, I also want to play the game you and Lung Yin played at night. Luo Chen directly changed the subject. No, I don't want that. Su Shuer was very embarrassed and shook her head like a rattle. Besides, it's not like you Haven T touched this before when you helped me solve the problem of breast engorgement. They're just 2 pieces of meat, what's so great about that? Just for a moment, okay? No, not even a word. Oh, okay, then take a rest. Good night. Luo Chen felt a little regretful. Su Shuer didn't want to, but he couldn't force her, right? After all, he owed her. Just then, he heard a faint mosquito-like sound. If you really want, I can. When the voice fell, he could feel that the beauty in his arms had buried her head. Luo Chen was stunned at first, then overjoyed. Shuer, are you serious? Can I really do this? This bad guy has already promised you, just do what you should do. Why do you have to ask? Don't you know I'm shy? She pinched his waist quietly, but seemed afraid to hurt him, so she rubbed it again. Although he didn't say anything, Luo Chen already understood what he meant. His body was shaking with excitement. Shuer, I'm here. Half an hour later, Luo Chen and the other man sat up. Su Shuer was changing her clothes with a blushing face, and Luo Chen looked embarrassed. Shuer, I really didn't mean it. I forgot that you are very tolerant. I really didn't mean it. Okay, I know you didn't mean it, but could you please stop saying it? It's so embarrassing. Su Shuer blushed and gave her a blank look. Okay, I won't say anything. Luo Chen touched his nose awkwardly, and there was a faint scent of milk on his fingertips. Just now, when he was working hard, Ping Ping and Anan's rations suddenly overflowed. The amount was quite large and directly wet Su Shuer's clothes. Humph, I won't let you touch me anymore. Su Shuer changed her clothes and glared at Luo Chen. Don't, Shuer, I really didn't mean it. I didn't dare to use any strength just now. Don't blame me. Luo Chen was in tears. For the sake of momentary happiness, he ruined his future happiness. Back home. Late at night. Su Shuer fell asleep peacefully. Luo Chen was searching on the side for what gift he should bring when meeting the girl's grandmother for the first time. On the other side, inside a top-notch luxury house. Lu Qiqian looked at the information in his hand and frowned slightly. He looked up at Tang Xiaohu. Xiaohu, are you sure you have investigated everything? Brother Chang, I have already investigated everything. Luo Chen's parents are both deceased and he has no background. Luo Chen went to Tang Guiqian's home a few days ago and that's how he met Hu Tao. However, according to my investigation, whether it is Tang Guiqiang or Hu Tao, both of them are very respectful to Luo Chen, and they are not pretending. This is very strange to me. Tang Guiqiang and Hu Tao are both powerful people. Many high-ranking officials and nobles wanted to curry favor with them, but they ignored them. Why would they curry favor with a poor boy? What you don't understand is what I don't understand. Lu Qiqian was also puzzled. Brother Chang, what should we do now? Let us talk about this later. Someone who is treated with such respect by Tang Guiqiang and Hu Tao must be extraordinary. If we touch him, Tang Guiqiang and Hu Tao will cause trouble for us. By then, it will be very difficult for us. How is the demolition of Taohua village going? Lu Qiqiang directly changed the subject. It's very difficult. The people in Taohua village are nostalgic. No matter how much money we offer, they are unwilling to move away, especially the old lady named Xihua. She has a high status in Taohua village, and it was she who mobilized the villagers to stop us. Tang Xiaohu said distressfully. You mean, as long as we deal with Xihua, we can solve the problem of Taohua village's development? Taohua village has a good geographical location. As long as Taohua village can be developed, Jiangxing Group will be able to make a lot of money. You could say that. Have you checked her background? We have already investigated. My husband has been dead for more than 10 years. My son and daughter-in-law are also dead. I only have one granddaughter. She has no background. Okay, continue to persuade her. If she still refuses to change, you can take some necessary measures. There was a ruthlessness flashing in Lu Qiqian's eyes. No one could stop the development of Qianxing Group. Luo Chen searched all night but didn't find any useful suggestions. There is no other choice but to go ahead with it. When Luo Chen was preparing breakfast, Su Shuer also woke up early. She was packing her luggage to take back home with a smile on her face. No matter how good the outside world is, it is not as good as your own home. Shuer, is there anything Grandma likes? What gifts should we buy to take home? Luo Chen still had some hope. Su Shuer recalled carefully, then shook her head. No need to buy it. Grandma doesn't like anything in particular. When I went home to visit her before, I bought her a lot of nutritious food, but she didn't like any of it and gave it away to other people. I see. Why? Are you scared? Su Shuer came over. It would be a lie to say I'm not afraid. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. Most boys are afraid to meet the girl's family, not to mention that he not only made Su Shuer pregnant before marriage, but also let her give birth to 2 babies for him. You will definitely face Grandma's thundering wrath. Don't be afraid, I'm here. No matter what punishment Grandma gives you, I will share it with you. Su Shuer held Luo Chen's hand and gave him a reassuring look. I woke up early in the morning and saw you guys showing off your affection. Do you want me to live? Lang Yan walked out of the room with sleepy eyes. This is so abominable. Are you bullying me for having no one to target? Luo Chen and the others simply chose to ignore her words. Luo Chen quickly finished his meal and went downstairs. Although Su Shuer said that there was no need to buy gifts, it would be unreasonable not to buy gifts when meeting the girl's family for the first time. Luo Chen, you drive. I'll sit in the back and take care of Ping Ping and in with Shuer. Lang Yan directly handed the car keys to Luo Chen. Good. Luo Chen thought about it and agreed. Although Lang Yan's driving skills are very good, he is still a little worried. Driving yourself is best. Luo Chen didn't dare drive so fast, firstly for the health of Ping Ping and Anan, and secondly because he was afraid of meeting his grandma. But no matter how slow the speed is, there will always be a moment when you reach your destination. During this period, Lang Yan always rolled her eyes at him and laughed at him. Luo Chen, your driving skills are not good. You drive so slowly, are you afraid of damaging my car? Don't worry, just step on the accelerator boldly. If the car breaks down, I won't ask you for money. Su Shuer guessed what Luo Chen was thinking and shook her head helplessly. No matter how slowly you drive, you still have to face it. However, she could also understand Luo Chen's worries. If it was her first time meeting Luo Chen's parents, she would definitely be more nervous than him. Soon, Luo Chen drove to Su Shuer's home, Taohua Village. The originally smooth road surface became bumpy. A special smell wafted into the car. What's that smell? Why is it so bad? Lang Yan said while covering her nose and quickly closed the car window. But it was no use, the car was still filled with unpleasant smell. Seeing Lang Yan retching from time to time, Su Shuer smiled helplessly. I've told you a long time ago that the countryside is not as clean as the city. This smell is a mixture of pig manure, chicken manure, duck manure, sheep manure, etc. Of course it smells bad. While speaking, her eyes remained on Luo Chen. He breathed a sigh of relief after seeing that Luo Chen's expression remained unchanged. Oh no, there's so much feces, aren't there any sanitation workers to clean it up? Lang Yan said with a frown. If it's a town, there might be sanitation workers, but where are the sanitation workers in a small village? You can't be so unhygienic. There's nothing I can do. I just want to make a living, raise some livestock, and make money. Well, luckily I was prepared. Lang Yan took out a bottle of perfume from her brand name bag and sprayed it a few times inside the car. I thought I could get rid of the bad smell in the car, but the opposite was true. The smell in the car became even worse. There is a hint of stench in the fragrance, and a hint of fragrance in the stench, which makes Luo Chen feel a little nauseous. Just as he was about to open the car window to get some fresh air, Su Shuer quickly stopped him. Luo Chen, don't open the car window. Why? Shuer, don't you think this smells terrible? I grew up in Taohua Village, and the people here are people I know. I don't want them to see me living in peace. Su Shuer explained that if the villagers knew that she was pregnant before marriage, she would definitely be criticized by them. Okay, I understand. Yenner, you and Luo Chen will carry Ping Ping and An out of the car later. Oops, Grandma recognized me. Following Su Shuer's instructions, Luo Chen and others arrived at Su Shuer's house soon. There is a pond in front of Su Shuer's house. The water quality is not very good, and a faint smell floats in the air. There are two big trees in front of the door that are so thick that two people can hug them together, and there is a swing made by himself in the middle of the trees. The door was fenced off on both sides, with chickens fed on the left and ducks fed on the right. But there was no smell at all, which showed that Su Shuer's grandmother was a very clean person. Su Shuer's home is very traditional, surrounded by a fence with a gate in the middle. You can also see persimmon trees and plum trees planted in the yard, as well as many flowers and plants, all neatly maintained. Seeing the familiar home, Su Shuer's body began to tremble with excitement. I can understand Shuer's body shaking, but why is your body shaking too? Long Yan looked at Luo Chen and said, I'm going to see Grandma soon. I'm so excited. Excited or scared? Lang Yan covered her mouth and laughed. How could I be scared? After all, she is Shuer's grandmother. What do I have to be scared of? Of course I am excited. Luo Chen said this in a non-righteous manner. Okay, stop talking, let's go in as I said just now. Su Shuer let out a sigh of relief. Good. Can you give me a little more time to prepare? Luo Chen said nervously while holding an in. TSK, I knew you were scared, but you still refused to admit it. Lang Yan would never miss any opportunity to confront Luo Chen. Luo Chen pretended not to hear her words. You have to face it sooner or later. There's no point in putting it off. Amelia Su shook her head and went straight into the compound. Luo Chen, if you are afraid, just stand here in a daze. Lang Yan giggled and followed him. Luo Chen did not hesitate any longer and followed him. Su Shuer was right, he would have to face it sooner or later. Geese, geese, geese. Just as we entered the compound, the sound of geese was heard. Then, they saw a big goose with snow-white feathers running towards Luo Chen and his companions. With its wings spread out, its neck stretched out, and it kept calling geese, goose, goose like a charging soldier. Is this going to bite someone? Luo Chen and Lang Yan's faces suddenly changed. Although they had never come into contact with geese, they had seen many videos of geese biting people. In the video, the goose's biting behavior is exactly the same as this goose. However, just when the goose was about to reach the two of them, Su Shuer moved. Su Shuer suddenly stretched out her hand, grabbed the goose's neck and lifted it up. Dabai, don't be so fierce, they are family too. Then he put the goose directly into the net beside him. Geese, geese, geese. Although the big goose was blocked by the net and couldn't get out, it still kept barking at Luo Chen and Lang Yan. Ping Ping and Anan were attracted by the sight and stared at the goose with their big black gemstone eyes blinking. A. Ping Ping and Anan, who had been well behaved, suddenly became excited and kept waving their arms towards the big goose, as if wanting a hug. Anan, you can't touch the goose. The goose will bite you. Su Shuer said hurriedly. Then he explained to the two people why the goose bites people. Geese have sharp hearing, quick reactions, and are aggressive. When they encounter strangers, they will become alert and call loudly and spread their wings to beak at people. Therefore, many rural families like to raise geese to guard their homes. Who? Before Luo Chen and the others could answer, another voice rang out. Soon after, several people came out from the inner room. They were all men, some younger and some older. Seeing these men, Luo Chen's expression suddenly changed. Damn it, didn't Shuer say there was only one grandma? Why are there so many people? Could it be that Grandma knew we were coming back today, so she specially found so many people to teach me a lesson? Su Shuer didn't have time to pay attention to Luo Chen. She looked at the person walking out of the inner room with a sweet smile on her face. Grandpa Li, Uncle Wang, Uncle Lu, Brother Zhang, it's me, Shuer, I'm back. It turned out to be Shuer. We thought there was a thief in the house. Shuer, why are you back? Have you graduated from college? Shuer, who are these two? Are they your friends? Seeing that it was Amelia Su, they all breathed a sigh of relief and started to greet her. Shuer, is my Shuer back? At the same time, another slightly older voice sounded. Hearing this voice, Amelia Su's eyes turned red. The next moment, an old man in his 80s walked out from the inner room. Although she is old, she is still full of energy, as if the accumulation of years has only made her more calm and confident. Grandmother. The moment she saw the old man, Amelia Sue couldn't help it anymore. He rushed over and held the old man in his arms. Good boy, it's good that you're back, it's good that you're back. Grandma patted Sue Schwer's back gently with one hand and stroked Sue Schwer's hair with the other hand. His eyes were full of kindness. Sister-in-law, since Schwer is back, let's go back first and discuss this matter tomorrow. An older man spoke up. Okay, then you guys go back first. Grandma nodded. When everyone left, they said hello to Luo Chen and the other person. Luo Chen quickly responded. Good boy, how long are you going to hug Grandma? Your two friends are still standing there. Grandma said softly. Grandma, let me introduce you. These are my friends, Long Yan and Luo Chen. She didn't dare to tell others that Luo Chen was her boyfriend. Hello. Grandma greeted Luo Chen and the other person kindly. Hello, Grandma. Hello, Grandma. Luo Chen said with his heart beating faster. Hello, Grandma. Compared to Luo Chen's nervousness, Lang Yan was much more natural. Is this your child? Grandma's gaze rested on Ping Ping and Anan. Yes. Lang Yan kept in mind Su Schwer's instructions to her. It's fine. When I was your age, my child could already walk. As Grandma spoke, she walked to Lang Yan, first glanced at Ping Ping, and then at Anan. His gaze stayed on Anan for a long time before he looked at Luo Chen. Child, your name is Luo Chen? Yes, Grandma, my name is Luo Chen. Luo Chen was so nervous that he started stuttering. Good boy, tell Grandma the truth, are these two children yours and Schwer's? As soon as these words were spoken, Luo Chen and the other two immediately became nervous. Grandma, don't explain so much to me. I have eaten more salt than you have eaten rice. The baby girl in your arms looks exactly like Schwer when she was a child. Chapter 55. Everyone says Grandma is old-fashioned, but she is actually very open-minded. Grandma's words made Amelia Sue and the other two nervous. Even though we discussed it for so long in the car, we still couldn't hide it from Grandma's sharp eyes. After all, they underestimated Grandma. Su Schwer's little face turned pale in an instant. I was at a loss and didn't know what to do. Grandma, this is all my fault. If you want to hit or scold me, just come to me. Don't make things difficult for Schwer. This is all my fault. Luo Chen took all the blame on himself. Grandma, please don't be angry. It's not good for your health to get angry. Long Yan also hurriedly spoke. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. Ping Ping and Anan seemed to sense that the atmosphere was wrong and started crying. If they had heard Ping Ping and Anan crying before, Su Schwer and Luo Chen would have gone up to comfort them out of heartache, but now, they didn't dare to move. Leave her to me. Grandma said this and stretched out her hand. Luo Chen subconsciously handed Anan to his grandmother. Strangely enough, the moment Anan was held in her grandmother's arms, she stopped crying instantly. His face was full of smiles, his little arms were waving in the air, and he was babbling in baby language. Grandma looked at Anan in her arms, and a smile appeared on her wrinkled face. She's exactly like Cher when she was a kid. Seeing that Grandma liked Anan so much, Luo Chen and Su Schwer breathed a sigh of relief. Grandma, go inside first, and we'll talk after you get inside. Grandma interrupted Luo Chen and walked into the inner room holding Anan. Grandma sat in the main seat, holding Anan in her arms, looking at Su Schwer and Luo Chen. Tell me, what's going on? As soon as Su Schwer opened her mouth, Luo Chen spoke. Let me explain, Grandma, it's like this. Luo Chen explained the whole story in detail without any exaggeration. Grandma, I am sorry to Schwer. I will accept any beatings or scoldings. Please don't blame Schwer. After saying that, Luo Chen knelt down in front of his grandmother. Grandma, it takes two to tango. This is not all Luo Chen's fault. It's also my fault. Please only punish me and not Luo Chen. Su Schwer also knelt down. Schwer, get up. This is my fault. It's none of your business. I'm the one who hurt you. No, it's not just your fault. It's also my fault. We should all be punished together. Schwer. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Perhaps they felt their parents' difficulties. Ping Ping and Anan started crying one after another. Lang Yan was so anxious that she kept turning around in circles, but she didn't know what to say. Baby, be good, don't cry. Grandma coaxed in and looked at Luo Chen and the other one inside helplessly. All right, you two stand up. Did I say I was going to punish you? No punishment? Luo Chen and Su Shuer were stunned. You guys stand up first and coax my great-grandson first. Grandma spoke again, her expression unchanged. It was hard to tell whether she was happy or sad. Yes. Luo Chen and the other man didn't dare to refute and hurried to comfort Ping Ping. After a while, when Ping Ping and Anan stopped crying, Grandma spoke again. Shuer, when will you drink? I don't drink. Su Shuer lowered her head. She only drank a small glass of beer that night. Who would have thought that she could not drink so much and got drunk after just one glass of beer? Why didn't you tell me when you found out you were pregnant? Grandma continued to speak. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that you, Grandma, will blame me. I'm afraid that you will ask me to abort the baby. I'm afraid that the villagers will laugh at me. Silly girl, Grandma is already buried in the earth up to her forehead. I don't care whether others laugh at me or not. I just want to make you suffer. Grandma looked at Su Shuer with pity. As a woman herself, and an experienced person, she knew the pain of pregnancy. Then his gaze shifted to Luo Chen. There was a hint of anger in his kind eyes. No one would be able to tolerate this situation. Luo Chen naturally saw the anger in his grandmother's eyes and wanted to lower his head, but then he thought of something and did not lower his head. He looked into his grandmother's eyes. After they looked at each other for a while, Grandma spoke. Luo Chen, let me ask you, what are you going to do? Luo Chen was slightly stunned. Originally, he thought his grandmother would scold him harshly, or even beat him up, but he didn't expect his grandmother to say this. I want to marry her. I don't have time to get involved in Shuer's past, but I will accompany her to the end in her future. I want to take care of her, and take care of Ping Ping and Anan with her, and give Ping Ping and Anan a complete home. Luo Chen answered without any hesitation. You're brave enough to take responsibility for what you've done. After hearing Luo Chen's answer, the anger in Grandma's eyes eased a little. Grandma, don't you hate me? Luo Chen asked cautiously. After all, according to Su Shuer, Grandma is old-fashioned. According to the old thinking, shouldn't one be furious when hearing that one's granddaughter was raped by a pig and gave birth to a child? Why is Grandma so calm? Do you want me to beat you up? Or do you want me to scold you? Grandma asked back. Luo Chen didn't know what to say. No one likes to be scolded. Let me ask you, can I change this fact if I hit you and scold you? Cannot. Luo Chen shook his head. If I can't, why should I hit you or scold you? Besides, I am already this old, I have no strength at all, hitting you won't hurt. If you don't want to, just punch me back. I am afraid I will have to report to the King of Hell tonight. Sweat. Luo Chen was so scared that he broke out in a sweat. Even if he was beaten to death by his grandmother, he would not dare to hit her. I accept old ideas, but I am not senile yet. Shuer has suffered enough, and I don't want these two children to suffer like Shuer. Grandma sighed. Su Shuer was raised by her, and she loves her more than anyone else. How many months old is the child? Just over a month old. Who is Ping Ping? Who is Anan? The boy is Ping Ping and the girl is Anan. Grandma nodded. Then he looked at Su Shuer. Shuer, you came back this time not just to see Grandma, but more importantly to get your household registration book, right? Hearing her grandmother's words, Amelia Su blushed slightly. Nodded. She really didn't expect that her always old-fashioned grandmother would be so easy to talk to. Perhaps guessing what she was thinking, Grandma continued speaking. Don't think that Grandma is so dull. If I were really that dull, how could I let you go to college? Having said this, Grandma paused. Actually, this isn't just your problem, it's also Grandma's problem. It's all your Grandma's fault for being useless and unable to make a lot of money. If you could make a lot of money, you wouldn't have to work while going to school. This kind of thing would not have happened. Grandmother. Su Shuer couldn't bear it anymore and threw herself on her grandmother. After a long time, Grandma turned her gaze to Luo Chen. Let me ask you, when Shuer was pregnant, why didn't you bring Shuer back? When Shuer was pregnant, were you by her side to take care of her? Chapter 56, Golden Cicada Jade Leaf Hairpin. Grandma, when I was pregnant, Luo Chen was by my side to take care of me. How could he not take care of me? Su Shuer quickly explained. Don't say anything. I want him to tell me in person. Grandma looked at Luo Chen with a calm gaze, but it gave people an invisible pressure. Luo Chen, please speak up and tell Grandma how you took good care of me. Su Shuer pulled Luo Chen's sleeve and gave him a look. Luo Chen hesitated for a moment, and finally decided to tell the truth. Grandma, I'm sorry. I didn't take care of Shuer during her pregnancy. I didn't know about it until the day she gave birth. Although lying can help him get through the present, the lie will be exposed one day. By then, Luo Chen will definitely face even more serious consequences. So, he wasn't going to lie. Su Shuer opened her mouth, but said nothing. Lang Yan looked at Luo Chen with a high opinion. She thought Luo Chen would lie. After all, Su Shuer had just explained it for him. He's still a real man. Lang Yan muttered to herself. What is going on? Grandma's tone became much more serious, and if you listened carefully, you could hear a hint of anger in it. Just now Luo Chen explained how he was with Su Shuer. But it didn't say what happened after the pregnancy. As someone who had experienced it, she knew very well the torture of pregnancy and felt sorry for Su Shuer. Grandma, this is all my fault. Please punish me. Luo Chen didn't make any excuses and just knelt down in front of his grandmother. Grandma, it's not entirely his fault. It's my fault for not telling him. Su Shuer also knelt down. Shuer, you. Don't talk so much, it's not all your fault. Su Shuer interrupted Luo Chen directly. Grandma looked at Luo Chen and Su Shuer kneeling in front of her for a long time without saying a word. The atmosphere in the room became increasingly depressing. Grandma, I made mistakes too. If you want to punish me, please punish me too. Lang Yan held Ping Ping in her arms and knelt beside Luo Chen and the other man, her eyes determined. Lang Yan? Yenner, this has nothing to do with you, please stand up. Su Shuer hurriedly pulled Lang Yan up. But Lang Yan remained unmoved. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. Ping Ping and Anan also started crying. Especially Anan, his little hands kept patting his grandmother's body. Girl, what does this have to do with you? Grandma looked at Lang Yan and said. I am Shuer's best friend. If I had gone with Shuer that night, this wouldn't have happened. So, it's also my fault that this situation has become like this. Please punish me, Grandma. Lang Yan said this neither humbly nor arrogantly. This incident has always been a thorn in her heart, and she often recalls it alone in the dead of night, holding her head. She thought that she was the one who harmed Amelia Su. After all, they were inseparable before. Moreover, it was she who introduced the job to Su Shuer, and she happened to leave that night, so this happened. Yenner, this matter has nothing to do with you, get up quickly. Su Shuer was deeply moved. She felt fortunate to have made such a good friend in her life. Listening to what Luo Chen and the other two said, as well as the crying of Ping Ping and Anan, Grandma finally sighed. Forget it, forget it. Everything is fate. Everything is fate. Get up. After saying that, she glanced at Anan, who was punching her chest with her little fists. Little girl, Grandma has already said this, why are you still hitting Grandma? If you hit Grandma, she will be angry. Strangely enough, Anan stopped crying the moment the words fell. She turned from crying to laughing, and her little hand was still on the place where she had just hit her, shaking it up and down, as if to comfort her. He was speaking in incomprehensible baby language. Although I didn't understand what she said, I could still sense what she meant. There was a hint of flattery in her tone. You are such a smart girl. Grandma liked Anan even more and kept making her laugh. When he turned around, he saw Luo Chen and the other two still kneeling on the ground, and said unhappily, I've already told you to stand up, why are you still kneeling? Do you want me to kneel down and ask you to stand up? Hearing this, Luo Chen and the other two quickly stood up. Grandma, you don't blame me anymore? Luo Chen asked cautiously. Blame you? What's the point of me blaming you? Shuer, that silly girl, has forgiven you. What else can I do to you? Grandma glared at Luo Chen unhappily, then looked at Su Shuer and sighed helplessly. What a silly girl. She hasn't even gotten married yet, but she's already turned her elbow outward. Grandma. Seeing that her grandmother really had no intention of blaming her, Su Shuer breathed a sigh of relief and walked forward boldly. Grandma, I have figured it out these days. Yesterday should not be kept. It disturbs my heart and makes me worry today. Let the past go. I only have one thought now, which is to serve you well, run our own little home with Luo Chen, let Ping Ping and Nen have a happy family, and let them grow up healthily. Silly girl. Grandma sighed helplessly again. Since you said so, I, an old woman, have nothing to say. I just saw Luo Chen's face and he looks kind. He will not bully you. Grandma, please rest assured. Schwer is the only one who can bully me. I will never bully Schwer. Luo Chen quickly patted his chest and said with a silly smile on his face. He thought things would be complicated, but now it seems that they are not that complicated. Talk is just talk, but action is needed. Okay, come with me. Grandma carried Nen directly into the inner room. Luo Chen and the other two hurriedly followed. Grandma, let me hold Nen. What? Do you dislike Grandma's age? Don't want an old woman like me to hold Nen? Luo Chen felt embarrassed and explained quickly. No, Grandma, you are old, I am afraid that I will tire you out. Forget it, just hold Nen first, I need to get something. Grandma handed Nen to Luo Chen and then opened a box. It is handmade and looks like it is 100 or 80 years old. Many people's grandmothers have this box, commonly known as Grandma's treasure box. All the delicious and fun things are hidden in this box. Grandma searched for a while and finally took out a ball of cloth. I opened it carefully and found that the things inside seemed very precious, wrapped in layer upon layer of cloth. When the cloth was torn open, the things inside came into the eyes of Luo Chen and others. It is an antique, the leaves are carved from white jade, and there is a golden cicada on it. At the same time, another line of information appeared in Luo Chen's eyes. Golden cicada jade leaf hairpin, produced in the Ming Dynasty, 100% authentic, valued at 800 million yuan. Introduction. Chapter 57. This golden cicada jade leaf hairpin is real. It's so beautiful, where did you get it, Grandma? Su Schwer instantly fell in love with the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin. This golden cicada landed vividly on the crystal clear and moist jade leaves, giving people a feeling that it will fly away in the next moment. This thing was left to you by your parents. They said they would give it to you after you get married. Grandma looked at the golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin in her hand, and there was a hint of sadness in her eyes. Mom and Dad. Looking at the golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin, Su Schwer's eyes became slightly red. Although I don't know what this thing is, I know that this leaf is carved from precious jade, and the golden cicada is also made of gold. It is worth some money to supplement your household expenses. Grandma, can you let me see the golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin? Lan Yan's gaze was always on the golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin. The golden cicada stands sideways with its legs up, its wings slightly spread and its mouth slightly open, as if it is singing, while the jade leaf is made of white jade from Hutian, Xinjiang province, with clear veins and flawless whiteness. The idea of adding the jade leaf is ingenious. Girl, do you know what this is? I have seen a golden cicada jade leaf hairpin exactly like this one in the Jingshi Museum before. It is known as the treasure of the Jingshi Museum. The museum's treasure? Is this thing so important? Grandma was a little surprised. If the origin of this thing is really so great, how did my son get it? It is not clear whether this golden cicada jade leaf hairpin is real or fake, because I have seen a brief introduction about it in the Beijing Museum before, which said that there is only one in the world. Lan Yan recalled and said. She stared intently at the golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin in her hand. She had only looked at it but had never touched it with her hands. But she could feel the warmth and weight coming from the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin, and it didn't seem fake. By the way, Luo Chen, don't you know how to appraise treasures? Can you take a look and see if this is real or fake? Su Schwer seemed to have thought of something and quickly looked at Luo Chen. Xiao Chen, can you appraise treasures? Grandma also looked at Luo Chen in surprise. I can't say I can appraise treasures, I can just tell whether they are real or fake. Luo Chen shook his head and said. Can you appraise treasures? Lan Yan's eyes were filled with disbelief. If one wanted to understand treasure appraisal, one had to master a lot of knowledge and also had to have a solid financial foundation. From these 2 points of view, Luo Chen does not meet the requirements. The golden cicada jade leaf hairpin was discovered in the tomb of Zhang Anwen's family in the Ming Dynasty. It has a history of more than 500 years. It was found on the head of Zhang Anwen's concubine. It is made of warm and delicate white jade in the shape of a leaf. It is only 2 millimeters thick and the veins of the leaves are clearly carved on it. The jade leaves are thin, translucent, and very realistic. What is even more amazing is that the golden cicada landed on the jade leaf, floating leisurely above the jade leaf, and is even more lifelike, as if it will flap its wings and take off in the next second. The length of the golden cicada is 2.4 centimeters. Unfortunately, this gold cicada jade leaf hairpin is not a complete product. There is a silver flower holder under the gold cicada jade leaf, and the hairpin part is connected to the flower holder. However, the silver flower holder hairpin part was unfortunately lost later. Luo Chen explained slowly, his heart filled with shock. According to the existing information, there is only one golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin, and it is known as the treasure of the Beijing Museum. Why did my short-lived father-in-law have it? It sounds mysterious. Not bad. I didn't expect you to know the basics of the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin. It seems you have some knowledge. Lang Yan was a little surprised. Xiao Chen, is this golden cicada jade leaf hairpin real or fake? Grandma spoke up. It's true. Luo Chen nodded and said. Impossible, it can't be real. It must be a counterfeit, because experts have already said that the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin is unique. There is only one, and there can't be a second one. This must have been counterfeited by later generations. Lang Yan retorted. From the Ming dynasty to the present, there is a history of more than 500 years. Zhang Yanwen was a jincher in the Hongji period, but there are many people who are richer and more powerful than him. If someone sees something beautiful, is it not okay for them to order someone to make an identical one? The reason why experts say it is unique is that no second one has been dug up. My country is vast and rich in resources, and there are many tombs of powerful people. How many more can we dig up? Hearing Luo Chen's words, Lang Yan opened her mouth and wanted to refute, but she couldn't find a reason to refute. It seems to be the same truth. But she still insisted, I still don't want to believe that this golden cicada jade leaf hairpin is real. Luo Chen, since what you said is true, how much is this golden cicada jade leaf hairpin worth? Su Shuer asked curiously. The estimated value of the golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin in the Beijing Museum is over 800 million yuan, so this one can only be higher. What? 800 million? Su Shuer's breathing became rapid. 800 million yuan, even if she spent 100,000 every day, it would take decades to spend it all. Xiao Chen, are you sure you're right? This little thing isn't that heavy at all. It's just made of jade and gold. Can it really be worth 800 million? Grandma still doesn't quite believe it. If it's really worth 800 million, why did Su Shuer's parents live in poverty all their lives? Where did they get it? If it were just jade and gold, they would not be valuable. What is valuable is the craftsmanship of making the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin, which is non-renewable, and the cultural heritage contained in the artwork itself. Luo Chen explained. If you sell the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin, will you be able to live a carefree life for the rest of your life? Grandma spoke subconsciously. It's not that easy to sell. The golden cicada jade leaf hairpin is known as one of the 8 treasures of the Beijing Museum. It's already a national treasure. If you sell it, you'll be breaking the law. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. Even if I could sell it, I wouldn't. Su Shuer took the golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin from Luo Chen's hand and placed it on her chest. She murmured to herself, this is the only thing my parents left me. Even if I starve to death, I will never sell the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin. As for how to do it, it's your own business. I'm just handing the things over to you according to your parents' last wishes. When she said this, Grandma's eyes dimmed. She even suspected whether the death of Su Shuer's parents was related to this golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin. After all, they are just ordinary people. How could ordinary people get this antique worth 800 million yuan? Shuer, no matter whether this golden cicada jade leaf hairpin is real or not, you can't let other people know about it. After all, people's minds are hard to predict. If it's fake, it's fine, but if it's real and someone who knows the business sees it, if that person has the intention of stealing money and killing you, then it will be troublesome. Lang Yin warned. I see. Su Shuer nodded and looked down at the golden cicada and jade leaf hairpin in her hand. No matter it is true or false, she will cherish it and be reminded of her past when she sees it. Chapter 58. Anan likes Daddy more. After not seeing each other for a long time, Su Shuer and her grandmother had endless topics to talk about. Luo Chen and Lang Yan were wandering around the village. Originally, Lang Yan planned to leave after sending Luo Chen and the others back. But suddenly changed his mind and decided not to leave. Before I knew it, it was dark. Just sit here and take a break. I'll go cook for you. As soon as Grandma stood up, Lang Yan stopped her. Grandma, just sit here and rest. Leave the cooking to Luo Chen. Ever since she ate the food cooked by Luo Chen, Lang Yan couldn't eat food cooked by anyone else, even if it was cooked by a Michelin chef. Moreover, she felt that her grandmother was so old that the food she cooked would definitely not be very delicious. Girl, I think you think my cooking is bad, right? Grandma saw what Lang Yan was thinking at a glance. No, how could I possibly complain that Grandma's cooking is bad? Lang Yan stuck out her tongue and spoke without blushing or beating her heart. You. Grandma shook her head helplessly, then looked at Luo Chen. Xiao Chen, can you cook? A little. Luo Chen said modestly. Yes, there are not many boys who can cook these days. However, you use modern tools to cook in the city. We don't have those at home. We still have a stove at home, but you probably don't know how to use it. Let me help you light the fire. No need, Grandma, you can just sit here and chat with Shuer, I will use the stove. The god of cookery skills rewarded by the system include more than just recipes. Using the stove is just a small matter. Real? Real. Then light a fire and let me see. Good. After seeing Luo Chen's smooth and seamless movements, Grandma finally believed that Luo Chen could use the stove. Not bad. Nowadays, there are not many young people who can both cook and use a stove. Grandma praised. Hey, Grandma, let's just sit aside and chat. Luo Chen's cooking skills will definitely surprise you. As she spoke, saliva flowed from the corners of Lang Yan's mouth. Okay, then Grandma will wait. Grandma was very happy. It had been a long time since the compound had been so lively. More than half an hour later, Luo Chen had prepared the meal, a standard set of 4 dishes and 1 soup. The whole hall was filled with the aroma of food. Even Grandma's mouth watered after smelling it. Grandma, please try it and see if it suits your taste. Because he was worried that his grandmother would have 3 highs, the meals Luo Chen cooked tasted very bland. Luo Chen said nervously. No need to taste it. I have never smelled such delicious food before. It will definitely suit my appetite. Grandma said this as she picked up some food. After seeing Grandma picking up her chopsticks, Su Shuer and the other girls started to pick up their chopsticks. As the food entered her mouth, a hint of surprise clearly flashed across Grandma's eyes. Grandma, how does it taste? Su Shuer spoke quickly. Not bad, very good, much better than the food I cook. No wonder this girl doesn't let me cook. Grandma looked at Lang Yan and said. Lang Yan turned into a glutton, with her mouth stuffed like a squirrel. I wanted to speak, but there was too much food in my mouth and I couldn't utter a complete sentence. That's right, Shuer, you will have a good time in the future. He, carrot. After dinner, Luo Chen took on the task of washing the dishes and pots. Ping fell asleep, but Ainen didn't. Shuer, take Xiaochen and Xiaoling to the village for a walk. I'll help you take care of Ping and Ainen. Grandma said. Wow. As soon as Grandma finished speaking, Ainen started crying. Seeing this, Grandma directly hugged Ainen in her arms. While patting gently, he sang the ballad that Su Shuer had heard when she was a child. Little mouse climbed up the lampstand to steal some oil, can't get down, meow, the cat is coming, tumble down. It's not just singing, there are also action performances. Wow. But unfortunately, Ainen not only did not stop crying, but cried even harder. Grandma, Ainen must be hungry. Let me feed her some milk. Su Shuer said distressfully. Good. But strangely, Ainen smelled the rations but didn't eat them and kept crying. It's strange. Dusk has already passed, why is Ainen still crying? Lang Yan was puzzled. Let me hug her. Maybe she wants me to hug her. Luo Chen spoke. Strangely enough, the moment Luo Chen hugged Ainen immediately stopped crying. Laughing non-stop. This made Luo Chen smile proudly. I said Ainen missed his dad and wanted him to hug her. It's so annoying? Su Shuer pouted in dissatisfaction. You are such a heartless little girl. It was your mother who carried you for 10 months and gave birth to you. But instead of being close to your mother, you are close to your father. It's really infuriating. She is jealous. Since Ainen wants Xiao Chen to hold her, then you can take her out for a walk. I'll stay at home and look after Ping Ping. Good. Amelia, Sue, and 3 others left home. Schwer, where are we going? What fun things are there in the countryside? Lang Yen said with anticipation. Su Schwer thought for a while and said, Yenner, have you ever eaten crawling fork? Climbing fork? What is climbing fork? Lang Yen was stunned. It was the first time she heard this word. You've always heard of the cicada shedding its shell, right? Yes, I have heard of cicadas. I have even eaten them. They are so delicious. The golden cicada on the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin is paicha, which is the common name for cicadas here. Do you want to experience the feeling of catching a cicada? There isn't much entertainment in the countryside at night, especially in the summer. Adults and children all choose to catch cicadas. On the one hand, it can help kill time in the evening, and on the other hand, it can help prepare some snacks for tomorrow morning. Yes, I want to experience it. Should we prepare any tools? Lang Yen immediately became interested. All we need is a light and a plastic bag. The light will allow us to see the cicadas, and the plastic bag will be used to store the cicadas we catch. Wait a moment, I'll get the light and the plastic bag. After everything was ready, the 3 of them took an in to catch cicadas. Quack, quack, quack. Squeak. Listen to the croaking of frogs and the chirping of crickets. It was the first time Anan heard the chirping of frogs and crickets, and her attention was immediately drawn to them. So happy. On the way forward, you can see many people holding palm leaf fans, sitting together in groups of 3 or 5, chatting about family matters. Grandma Shi's granddaughter is back today. Schwer is getting prettier and prettier. I noticed a problem. Schwer's 2 friends were holding 2 children. The girl looked exactly like Schwer when she was a child. I wonder if it was Schwer's own child. That shouldn't be possible. Schwer is a very self-respecting girl and she wouldn't do something like that. Alright, stop discussing other people's affairs. It's not good if others hear us. Let's talk about the demolition of our village. Chapter 59. You are really good, you mistook sheep dung eggs for chocolate beans. Demolition? Schwer, is your village going to be demolished? I don't know either. Su Schwer shook her head. Her grandmother had never told her about this, so she didn't know. Why don't you go and ask? Luo Chun spoke. Don't ask. Why do you care so much? Anyway, you and Schwer have a house in the city center. Just take Grandma over when the time comes. Grandma can also help you two take care of Ping Ping and Inan. Let us go catch cicadas right away. I can't wait any longer. After hearing Lang Yan's words, Luo Chen and the others also thought that this made sense, so they ignored it. Su Schwer brought Luo Chen to the river, where there were forests on both sides. The 2 woods were filled with lights and voices, including those of adults and children. Wow, there are so many cicadas on this tree. I found them all. You can't snatch them from me. Look at what you said, is that human language? I saw your mother, can I say that your mother is also mine? Get lost, you are looking for death. Luo Chen, hold an in your arms while I use the lamp to find the cicadas. Yenner, you just need to catch them. Well, Schwer, can I hold an in while Luo Chen goes to catch cicadas? Lang Yan spoke in a low voice. It was no problem for her to eat cicadas, but she was still a little scared when asked to catch a lively cicada. Oh, our fearless Miss Ling actually gets scared sometimes? I'm a girl, it's normal for me to be afraid. Alright, stop bickering. It's settled. Yenner, you hold an in, and Luo Chen, you catch the cicadas. Su Schwer glanced at the 2 of them unhappily. At the beginning, when Lang Yan confronted Luo Chen would not talk back. But over the past month, the 2 have gradually become familiar with each other, and whenever they find an opportunity, they will start to argue with each other. He, carrot. I knew Schwer was on my side. Anan, come here, let your godmother hug you. Lang Yan took Anan with a smile. Anan protested twice, but there was nothing she could do. The following time was much happier. Although many people came to catch cicadas, there were too many cicadas. After a short while, Luo Chen caught dozens of them. Just then, Lang Yan suddenly spoke. Schwer, come quickly and take a look at what this is. Hearing this, Luo Chen and the other man hurried forward. When they saw what Lang Yan was pointing at, a strange look appeared in their eyes. Then they looked at each other and smiled helplessly. What a young lady, she doesn't even know the most basic common sense. This is what a cicada looks like after it sheds its shell. Oh, I thought it was something else. It's already been taken off. Can I still eat it? As long as it doesn't turn black, it's edible. Since it's edible, just catch it. I searched in the woods for more than an hour and had a great harvest, catching more than 100 cicadas. Schwer, let's go back. This is enough for us to eat. Besides, Anan has fallen asleep. My arms are sore from holding her. Lang Yan complained, holding a baby is such a tiring job, I don't want to have a baby in the future. Good. Su Schwer nodded, and the group began to return. On the way back, Luochen held Anan and walked side by side with Su Schwer, talking and laughing. Lang Yan followed behind. People who were enjoying the cool air on the roadside also went home early, just as they were about to reach home. Lang Yan suddenly walked up to the two of them with a smile on her face, chewing something in her mouth. Schwer, I always thought you were very poor in the countryside, but I didn't expect you to be so rich that you throw chocolate beans everywhere. There are chocolate beans all over the ground. However, your chocolate beans are not sweet, and have a strange taste, a bit astringent, and a bit of grass. Chocolate beans? Astringent? Grassy smell? Before Luochen could react, a strange look appeared on Su Schwer's face. Yenner, are you sure you are eating chocolate beans? Yes, although these chocolate beans are a little small, they are really chocolate beans. If you don't believe me, just look. As she spoke, Lang Yan stretched out her hand in front of Amelia Su. With the help of moonlight, you can clearly see what is in Lang Yan's hand. Black, oval-shaped, similar to chocolate beans. Are these chocolate beans? Why don't I feel like they are? Luochen asked doubtfully. Poochie ha 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 ha. Su Schwer couldn't help it, she laughed so coquettishly that tears came out of her eyes. Schwer, what's wrong with you? Why are you smiling so happily? Lang Yan didn't understand. Yenner, I advise you not to ask anymore. Spit out the chocolate beans in your mouth quickly. Otherwise, I'm afraid you won't have an appetite tomorrow morning. Ha ha ha. Why? Don't ask any more questions. Just listen to me. No, I'm going to ask. Once curiosity arises, it cannot be stopped, and it may even kill the cat. After Lang Yan's repeated questioning, Su Schwer finally told her. Yenner, I'm telling you the truth, what you ate weren't chocolate beans at all, but sheep dung eggs. Sheep, shit, ugh, ugh. Lang Yan's face changed drastically and she ran to the side and started vomiting. Luochen couldn't help but laugh. No wonder it looked so familiar just now. It turned out to be sheep dung. Yenner, don't worry, sheep eat all kinds of grass, and sheep dung eggs are not poisonous. Most rural children have eaten sheep dung eggs. Moreover, sheep dung eggs also have certain medicinal value. Sheep dung can treat heart palpitations, chest pain from beatings, and sores, boils, swellings, etc. Ha 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 ha. Su Schwer couldn't help it and burst into laughter, which was very unladylike. That's right, chocolate beans are a delicious snack in the eyes of rural children. They cherish them so much that they would never throw them away. Ugh, disgusting, ugh. Lang Yan felt weak from vomiting and her face looked extremely ugly. Yenner, you're okay, haha you. Su Schwer comforted him and smiled. Hate it, stop laughing. Lang Yan was angry and embarrassed. She was a young lady, but she actually ate. It's so infuriating. Okay, I won't laugh anymore, ha ha ha. Hate, hate, hate. Back in the room, Su Schwer laughed wildly until she woke Ping Ping up, and then she stopped. At the same time, the system's voice sounded in Luo Chen's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and receiving the reward, God-level medical skill fragment 1. Tip: God-level medical fragments can be synthesized. Do you want to synthesize them? Synthesis. Luo Chen didn't hesitate at all. Ding! Synthesis successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level medical fragments, which have been issued. Please check them carefully. The next moment, a strange and complex memory flooded into Luo Chen's mind. After a long time, after absorbing all the memories in his mind, Luo Chen opened his eyes full of shock. It can be said that as long as he is there, not even the king of hell can snatch people from him. Even if old man Hua Tua were alive, he would give the title of miracle doctor to him. At the same time, Amelia Sua's shy voice sounded. Luo Chen, do you want to drink milk? Chapter 60. The fragments of the miracle doctor were successfully integrated. Hua Tua is not as good as me. Drink milk? Luo Chen subconsciously looked at Su Shuer, whose face turned red with embarrassment. He held Ping Ping in one hand and covered Ping Ping's rations with the other. However, because of her tolerance, her hands were too small, which made Luo Chen feel as if he was reluctant but also reluctant. Of course, none of this is important. What is important is that Su Shuer's hands, which were covering the rations, were actually wet. There is also a faint sweet smell in the air. Ping Ping moved around happily in her arms. It would have been fine if he hadn't moved, but this movement caused more water to flow out of his rations. Tick tick. Following Su Shuer's hand, he fell on the bed. What is going on? Ping Ping didn't eat, so why did the food flow out automatically? Before I could ask, the look in his eyes changed. Name, Su Shuer. Cause, physiological milk regurgitation. In summary, if you do not breastfeed your baby in time when your milk supply is sufficient during lactation, too much milk will accumulate in the breast glands and milk duct tissue, and excessive milk secretion will naturally overflow from the nipples. This is a normal physiological phenomenon and you don't need to worry too much, but it is recommended to breastfeed in time to avoid milk accumulation and discomfort such as breast pain. Treatment, timely breastfeeding, and timely excretion. Seeing the words appearing in front of him, Luo Chen was slightly stunned. Is this the function of the god-level medical skills? Don't keep staring at me. If you don't want to eat the baby's food, just get me a bowl and I'll eat it myself. Su Shuer was very embarrassed. I finally mustered up the courage to say this, but you just stood there staring at me motionlessly. It really infuriates me. No, I do. Of course I do. Luo Chen also reacted at this moment and hurriedly sat next to Su Shuer. Put Ping Ping directly on the bed. Ping Ping immediately said in dissatisfaction, Dad, what's wrong with you? It's okay for you to eat my rations, but why did you throw me aside? Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer who was holding the rations and felt a little troubled. Shuer, how should I eat? Do you hold me while I eat? Or should I sit in your arms while I eat? Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him. Are these two choices? This is obviously just a choice. It's good enough that I let you eat, but you want to eat while sitting in my arms. You're so fat, you'll crush me to death. That's a good idea. You can just squat aside and eat. Oops, shame. But if we don't let him eat, it will be difficult to solve this problem. Hey, Shuer, here I come? Luo Chen rubbed his hands excitedly. Come on, what else are you talking about? Don't you know that I'm shy? The moment Su Shuer felt Luo Chen eating Ping Ping and NNS rations, her whole body began to tremble. His face was so red that water could be pinched out of it. This bad guy is really self-taught and eats even more than Ping Ping and Anan. He even shouted it out subconsciously, feeling extremely ashamed. I could only imagine Luo Chen as Ping Ping and Anan, and the shyness in my heart would dissipate a little. About half an hour later, Su Shuer lay on the bed exhausted. With a red face, she looked at Luo Chen who was wiping her fingers and spoke subconsciously. Is it tasty? The moment she said this, she regretted it. Su Shuer, oh Su Shuer, how can you ask this question? Don't you know how to write the word shy? Shame. One dares to ask and the other dares to answer. It's okay. It's freshly brewed. Last time I drank it, it was cold and had a strong fishy smell. But this time, it's not that strong. It's sweet and tastes very good. Luo Chen said this seriously and licked his lips. Bah, you big pervert, how shameless. Su Shuer simply covered her head with the quilt, it was so embarrassing. This made Luo Chen smack his lips helplessly. He already had a child, and he had already touched everything he should and shouldn't touch. Why was he still shy? However, it tastes really good. Ping Ping looked at Luo Chen who was constantly speaking baby language, with a smile on her face. It seems like he is asking his father whether it tastes good. Luo Chen held Ping Ping in his arms with a doting look on his face and pinched his little face affectionately. Ping Ping, eat less next time and remember to save some for Dad. You big pervert, you have no shame. A pillow was thrown directly onto Luo Chen's back. Nothing happened that night. The next day, Luo Chen got up early to prepare breakfast for everyone. Geese. As soon as he walked out of the yard, the big white goose started screaming at him. If you keep yelling at me, I'll make you into a delicious meal. Xiao Chun, if you make Dabai into a delicacy, Shuer will be angry. Grandma's voice followed closely. Dabai, stop yelling. Miraculously enough, after Grandma finished speaking, Dabai immediately stopped barking. I'm kidding, there's no way I can make Baymax a delicacy. Luo Chen looked embarrassed. Su Shuer had already told him about Dabai yesterday. By the way, Grandma, why did you get up so early? Why don't you sleep a little longer? You're old, so you don't have that much time to sleep in. But it's rare to see a young person like you getting up so early. Grandma shook her head and said this, massaging her neck and pressing her temples with her hands. Luo Chen looked at his grandmother, and all the information about her appeared in his eyes. Luo Chen hesitated for a moment and said, Grandma, do you often feel neck pain and stiffness, heaviness and weakness in your upper limbs, decreased grip strength, dizziness, nausea, vomiting from time to time, or even blurred vision sometimes? Do you feel obstruction when swallowing? Hearing Luo Chen's words, Grandma's eyes suddenly lit up. Xiao Chen, how did you know? I have learned a little bit of medicine. Luo Chen just made up an excuse. No wonder. I went to see a doctor before and he said I was old and had cervical spondylosis. Grandma, how about I give you a massage? Can you give a massage? A little. Then I'll trouble you. It's no trouble. As he said that, Luo Chen walked behind his grandmother and started massaging her. With divine-level medical skills, Luo Chen knew exactly which acupoints needed to be massaged. Xiao Chen, your massage technique is really good. I feel much more energetic after being massaged by you. Grandma said in surprise. Then I will give Grandma more massages. Luo Chen chuckled. Massage could only relieve the symptoms. If a complete cure was needed, he had an acupuncture method in mind that could cure his grandmother's symptoms, but he needed to buy the needles used for acupuncture. Chapter 61. Something is wrong. It is really wrong. It may be dangerous. Xiao Chen, thank you. I didn't expect you to be so good at this. After your massage, I feel much better. Grandma praised. Grandma, it's a bit too polite for you to say that. Giving you a massage is what I should do. Hearing this, Grandma stopped dwelling on this topic and changed the subject directly. Xiao Chun, when do you plan to register your marriage with Shuer? Although the two already had a child, Grandma still felt uneasy. After all, this is no longer the era when they would blush even when holding hands. When we get home, I will take Shuer to register for marriage as soon as possible. Luo Chen was very excited. The reason why his grandma said this was because she had decided on him. Grandma shook her head and said, No, it's too late. I want you and Shuer to go register your marriage after dinner. After registering your marriage, you don't have to come back. Just stay in the city. Grandma, isn't this a bit too hasty? I just got home yesterday, and you're letting me go home today? He always felt like his grandmother was hiding something from him. Why? You don't want to marry Shuer? Grandma's face immediately turned cold. No, that's not it. I am willing to marry Shuer. I can't wait to marry Shuer. However, we just came back and haven't honored you properly yet. We can't leave so soon. Luo Chen hurriedly explained that, apart from anything else, he had not yet completely cured his grandmother's old illness. I am just an old woman who is about to die. What is there for me to be filial to? As long as you are happy, I will be satisfied. Okay, it's settled. I'll go wake Shuer up. After saying that, Grandma turned around and went back to the house. Looking at his grandmother's back, Luo Chen always felt something was strange, but he couldn't put his finger on it. When breakfast was ready, Lang Yan got up. She looked pale and not in good spirits. This instantly reminded Luo Chen of the scene last night when she ate sheepdung eggs as chocolate beans. One of them couldn't help but burst out laughing. Don't laugh. If you laugh again, I'll find someone to punish you. Lang Yan stomped her feet in anger. Okay, I won't laugh. Luo Chen was extremely helpless. The most common thing he heard from Lang Yan was to find someone to deal with him. At one point, I suspected that this woman had a tendency to violence. Because of what happened last night, Lang Yan lost interest in all the delicious food today. Always making retching movements. Child, are you pregnant? Why are you retching all the time? Grandma said doubtfully. Hearing this, Luo Chen and the other man almost spit out the food in their mouths. Grandma, don't make wild guesses. I don't even have a boyfriend, so how could I be pregnant? I just feel a little sick. Lang Yan's face turned red and she hurried to explain. If you feel nauseous, doesn't that mean you're pregnant? Grandma muttered quietly. After dinner, before Luo Chen had time to wash the dishes, his grandmother urged him to leave. Grandma, please let me stay at home for a few more days. I want to spend more time with you. Su Shuer said reluctantly. I'm just an old woman, what's there for me to keep company with? I can't get along with you young people, so you'd better leave as soon as possible. No matter what Su Shuer and the others said, Grandma just didn't agree to let them stay. Even if we said we would go to register for the marriage certificate in the morning and come back in the afternoon, Grandma still wouldn't agree. As for Lang Yan standing aside, she had been looking forward to leaving. Eating sheep dung eggs as chocolate beans, there are no good memories here anymore. Grandma, how about you move in and live with us? Luo Chen couldn't help but speak. Grandma shook her head. No, I'm used to living in the countryside and don't want to go anywhere. Besides, I'm too old to help you take care of Ping Ping and Inen. Maybe you'll have to distract yourself from taking care of me, so I won't cause any more trouble. Grandma, you must take good care of yourself when I'm not around. Su Shuer threw herself directly into her grandmother's arms and said with sobs. Grandma touched Su Shuer's head, her eyes full of kindness. Good boy, don't worry, Grandma will take good care of herself. After saying that, Grandma's eyes turned to Ping Ping and Ainen. His eyes were full of kindness. This girl is exactly like you when you were a child. You must live a good life and give Ping Ping and Ainen a complete home. After Grandma's repeated instructions, Luo Chen and the others finally set out on their journey home. Grandma stood at the door like a tree, staring at the direction where Luo Chen and the others left. Even though the car had disappeared without a trace, Grandma still didn't shift her gaze. Sister Shi, have Shuer and the others left? It wasn't until another old voice sounded that Grandma shifted her gaze. In the car. Luo Chen was driving, while Lang Yan and Su Shuer were sitting in the back. Shuer, stop crying. If you keep crying, your eyes will get swollen. Su Shuer kept crying, and Lang Yan kept giving her paper and comforting her. Shuer, don't be too sad. It's not like we won't go back. We'll have plenty of time to come back and see Grandma in the future. I know that, but I don't understand why Grandma is so anxious to let me leave this time. Whenever she came back to visit her grandmother in the past, her grandmother always complained that she spent too little time at home and insisted that she stay at home longer. But what about this time? She had just returned home yesterday, but her grandmother asked her to leave today. She really couldn't understand it. What's so hard to understand? Didn't Grandma say that she wanted you and Luo Chen to get the marriage certificate as soon as possible? Lang Yan hurried to comfort her. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. Perhaps they felt their mother was very sad. Ping Ping and Ainen also started crying at the same time. Shuer, stop crying. Ping Ping and Ainen have sensed how sad you are and started crying too. You don't want Ping Ping and Ainen to cry until their voices become hoarse, do you? Lang Yan took the opportunity to talk about Ping Ping and Ainen. He glared at Luo Chen. This guy, his wife is so sad, why doesn't he know how to comfort her? Big straight guy. Luo Chen frowned, he always felt that something was wrong. For most elderly people, what they look forward to most is having their grandchildren around them. Now that Su Shuer has finally come back, why is Grandma so anxious to drive Su Shuer away? At the same time, several luxury cars and a van suddenly passed in the opposite lane. I can't see the scene inside the luxury car clearly, but I can see the scene inside the van clearly. The van, which was originally intended to seat 6 to 8 people, was now filled with people. Moreover, the faces of these people revealed a ruthless look. He also noticed that there were many iron bars in the van. Luo Chen's expression suddenly changed. Oh no, something happened in Taohua village, and something might happen to Grandma. Chapter 62, Tang Xiuhu meets again, conspiracy emerges. Luo Chen, what did you say? Will something happen to Grandma? Su Shuer's face changed suddenly. Luo Chen, don't talk nonsense and don't scare Shuer. How could anything happen to Grandma? Lang Yan glared at Luo Chen. What nonsense is this guy talking about? There's no time to explain. Just sit down. Luo Chen used his god-level driving skills to the fullest and turned around to return to Taohua village. Luo Chen, please tell me, what happened? Su Shuer was extremely anxious, because her grandma was her last relative in the world besides Ping Ping and Anan. Although Luo Chen is very confident in the god-level driving skills rewarded by the system. But we still have to consider Su Shuer's safety. The speed is a bit slower. The other side. The luxury cars had already stopped at Taohua village, and a man with a fierce look got out of the lead car. This person is none other than Tang Xiaohu. Day. Following the sound of footsteps, the rest of the people in the cars behind also got out one after another. Everyone has a bulge around his waist. Tang Xiaohu looked ahead and saw that the village entrance was already surrounded by villagers. The leader was none other than Grandma. Old Lady Shi, you brought so many people with you, are you here to welcome me? Tang Xiaohu glanced at the group of people and sneered in his heart. Although there are many people in Taohua village, most of them are elderly people and there are basically no young people. He doesn't take it seriously at all. You are wrong. We in Taohua village do not welcome you. Grandma answered in a strong voice. Oh, old lady Shi, do you really think you can stop us with just your old bones? Why not take a look at this? After saying that, Tang Xiaohu took out a piece of paper from his pocket. It was covered with dense fingerprints. Your children have already agreed to the demolition, what else do you disagree with? As soon as these words came out, the old man next to Grandma started cursing. Stop it, you bitch. I built my house brick by brick, and I'm not dead yet. Don't think we don't know the despicable methods used by your Qiangxing group. If you hadn't threatened and beaten my child, how could my child agree? You bastards, my son is still lying in the hospital, all thanks to you. Everyone looked at Tang Xiaohu with bloodshot eyes, wishing they could eat him alive. As I said before, we are just ordinary people, and we are not greedy. As long as your Qiangxing group pays the demolition compensation and pays for the medical expenses of the children you injured, we will agree to move. Grandma sighed helplessly. When people get old, they all want to return to their hometown. Most of the residents in Taohua village are elderly. This is their home where they have lived all their lives and they are reluctant to move away. Another point is that the compensation given by Qiangxing group is too little. If they really move away, the compensation they are given will not be enough to allow them to settle down. Gradually, people from the Qiangxing group began to target their children. Started threatening and beating. They also tried calling the police, but it was of no use. It's the same old thing. The compensation is limited. It would be best if you move out. If you don't, I'll have someone help you move out. The world is bustling with people coming for profit, and the world is bustling with people leaving for profit. In the face of absolute interests, no one is willing to give in. Tang Xiaohu waved his hand, and the people behind him immediately stepped forward, their hands reaching for their waists. Damn it, let's fight them. If you are afraid of death, just become a ghost. Yes, let's fight them and avenge our children. Let us fight. The elders in Taohua village were also angry, and they all picked up the hoes, shovels, and rakes that were placed beside them. At this critical moment, Luo Chen finally drove back. Grandmother. After getting off the car, Amelia Su hugged her grandmother directly. Shuer, didn't I let you leave? Why did you come back? Grandma's expression finally showed some movement. Luo Chen protected Su Shuer and her grandmother. Is it you? Luo Chen stared at Tang Xiaohu. Because of Lu Ming's incident before, he still had some impression of him. Is it you? Tang Xiaohu naturally recognized Luo Chen and frowned slightly. He never expected that Luo Chen would appear here. If it were someone else, he would not take the other person seriously, but the Luo Chen in front of him was someone that even Brother Chang would give way to. He was in a bit of a dilemma for a moment. It turns out that he is from Qiangxing Group. Leng Yan did not get out of the car, but took care of Ping Ping and in the car. She naturally knew what kind of person the Qiangxing Group was, the kind that dealt with both the black and white worlds. After hesitating for a while, I still made a phone call. Is this your home? Tang Xiaohu spoke first. Through his investigation, he found that Luo Chen's home was in Guanghe City, not in Taohua village. Why did he appear here? Don't worry about whether this is my home or not. I want to ask you, why did you bring so many people to Taohua village? Luo Chen spoke in a cold voice, thinking about the demolition he heard from the villagers last night, and the little knowledge he got from Hu Tao about Qiangxing Group. He instantly understood Tang Xiaohu's intention of coming here. Tang Xiaohu did not reply, but turned around and called Lu Qiqiang. Brother Chang, it's bad. Luo Chen has come to Taohua village. Judging from the situation, he seems to have a close relationship with that old woman. The other end of the phone was silent for a moment before answering. Come back first. There is someone there that we cannot afford to offend for the time being. But, Brother Chang, I am unwilling to accept this. I feel aggrieved and helpless. Tang Xiaohu suppressed the anger in his heart. Since following Lu Qiqian, he had never felt so cowardly. Xiaohu, be patient for a while. Jack has already researched the poison. I have sent people to poison it. In a few days, the entire Hu group will be ours. Why bother with a few dead people? I see. Tang Xiaohu hung up the phone and looked at Luo Chen unwillingly. I took another look inside the car and could vaguely make out a figure. Could it be that the person Brother Chang was talking about as someone he couldn't afford to offend was the person in the car? Although I was unwilling, I had no choice but to retreat. They came with great fanfare and left in disgrace, which left the villagers of Taohua village dumbfounded. They all looked at Luo Chen. It seemed that the usually arrogant and domineering Qianxin group was afraid of the young man in front of them. Luo Chen ignored everyone's gazes, walked aside and called Hu Tao. Master, why do you have time to look for me today? It just so happens that since I ate the food you cooked, I don't feel anything for other people's food anymore. Master, wait a minute, I'll take my granddaughter to your house right now. Hu Tao mumbled a lot, his tone very excited. Mr. Hu, I'm afraid I have to trouble you with something. Luo Chen spoke quickly. Master, please tell me. As long as I can do it, I will definitely help you solve it. Hu Tao was extremely excited and he was eager to help Luo Chen. Mr. Hu, it's like this. Luo Chen didn't waste any words and directly told the story of Tang Xiaohu in Taohua village. He felt a little nervous. After all, he and Hu Tao had only met 3 times in total. Would he help him? Fortunately, his worries were unnecessary. Master, don't worry. Leave this matter to me. I will go to Taohua village now. Chapter 63 Langyan, you are ill. Grandma, what is going on? Why did Tang Xiaohu bring so many people to our Taohua village to cause trouble? Su Shuer was very anxious. She finally understood why her grandmother asked her to leave this morning. If Luo Chen hadn't discovered something was wrong, she might have regretted it for the rest of her life. She still had some impression of Tang Xiaohu. After all, the clothes buying incident was still vivid in her mind. Alas, it's because Taohua village is going to be demolished. They said they want to turn Taohua village into a resort. Grandma told the whole story. How could they do this? Why did they beat people? Su Shuer clenched her fists in anger. These people almost caused her grandmother to get into trouble. How could she not be angry? When Xianxin Group was developing, its foundation was not clean. There was nothing they dared not do. Things like this have happened several times. Long Yan began to explain. Don't the police care? Do they allow them to do whatever they want? Listening to Amelia Su's angry words, Long Yan shook her head helplessly. Shuer, this is too complicated. If someone was involved, Xianxin Group would have been overthrown long ago. The reason why Xianxin Group dared to do this is because they have someone above them. The person above has dealt with the people below them. As long as no one dies and it doesn't make the news, basically no one will care. Even if it makes the news, the matter will be suppressed immediately. Because of her different family background, Long Yan followed her father and saw and heard many things like this. What should we do? Are we just going to watch the people of Taohua village being bullied by them? Su Shuer was anxious, but there was nothing she could do. Ever since the clothes buying incident, she had also started paying attention to Qianxin Group. For ordinary people like them, Qianxin Group is like a mountain that they cannot move at all. Okay, Shuer, don't worry. It's useless to worry. Grandma comforted Su Shuer for a while, and then turned her eyes to Luo Chen. Xiao Chun, tell Grandma, what exactly are you? Grandma has been dealing with Tang Xiaolong for quite some time and knows what kind of person he is. He is ruthless and will not give up until he achieves his goal. He is fearless. But why, today, after only looking at you, he got scared and left? This made her very curious. Grandma, it's like this. Luo Chen knew the doubts in his grandmother's mind and hurried to explain. Grandma, if you don't believe me, you can ask Shuer. Shuer was there that day. Yes, Grandma, Luo Chen is really an ordinary person. The reason why Tang Xiuhu left after seeing him was entirely because of Mr. Hu. Su Shuer also hurried to explain. So that's how it is. Grandma nodded. She originally thought that Luo Chen was the young master of a big family and was pretending to be poor to experience life. What? You actually know Hu Tao? Compared to Grandma's calmness, Lang Yan on the side was shocked. A pair of eyes kept looking at Luo Chen. When did this silly boy get to know a person like Hu Tao? Luo Chen, tell me quickly, how do you know Hu Tao? Lang Yan asked. We got to know each other because I helped him identify whether an antique was real or fake. Luo Chen explained. What? You really know how to appraise treasures? Are you sure you're not lying? Lang Yan was shocked. When Luo Chen was identifying the golden cicada jade leaf hairpin before, she thought he was pretending to know. But it's different now. What kind of person is Hu Tao? After decades in the business world, his eyes can be described as sharp as a sword, and basically no one can deceive him. Why would I lie to you? I've already said that I can tell whether antiques are real or fake. Having said that, Luo Chen also took a look at Lang Yan's lower abdomen. Not only can I tell whether antiques are real or fake, I can also diagnose illnesses. If I'm not mistaken, you haven't had your period for a long time. After hearing this, Lang Yan was stunned. I'm talking to you about antiques, and you're talking to me about your period? Do you have any shame? However, she still spoke subconsciously. How do you know I haven't had my period for a long time? Didn't I just tell you that I can treat a disease? Besides, your case is quite serious. If you leave it untreated, it may cause infertility. In fact, Luo Chen noticed her symptoms this morning. But at that time, she was in a bad mood and felt cold because she had eaten sheep dung, so he didn't dare to say anything. Will it cause pregnancy? Lang Yan's expression changed, but then she shook her head. I don't believe it. I've been to the doctor, and he said that I just have irregular menstruation and it won't affect me. Don't lie to me. If the symptoms are mild, it's nothing serious, but yours is already very serious. According to Western medicine, your condition is caused by specific endocrine diseases such as polycystic ovary syndrome and hyperprolactinemia, and they are very serious. Seeing that Luo Chen had a serious expression and didn't look like he was lying, Lang Yan didn't know what to say for a moment. After all, the doctor did tell her about this when she went to the hospital before. Luo Chen, please don't scare Yenner. Su Shuer spoke quickly and pulled Luo Chen to her side. She glared at him secretly. If he really knew medical skills, he wouldn't have made so many jokes during her confinement period. Seeing that both of them looked unconvinced, Luo Chen didn't say anything more. To him, this was just a minor illness and he could just give her 2 injections when he had time. But the grandmother standing next to him kept looking at Luo Chen. She always felt that her grandson-in-law was becoming more and more mysterious. Seeing his grandmother's gaze, Luo Chen hesitated for a moment, but still told her that Hu Tao wanted to adopt Ping Ping and Nen as his godson and granddaughter. This made Lang Yan even more shocked, and her eyes kept looking at Luo Chen. She was a little confused. Businessmen like Hu Tao usually only care about profit. What on earth did Hu Tao like about Luo Chen? He even wanted to adopt Ping Ping and Nen as his godsons and granddaughters? I'm old, I won't get involved in these things anymore. You two can handle it yourselves. If you are willing, then agree. If you are not willing, then don't agree. Grandma shook her head and said. In fact, she somewhat agrees with the idea of recognizing a godfather or godgrandfather. According to tradition, if a child has a godfather, it can change his luck, and the godfather must be a person of prominent background. But she didn't want to get involved in the affairs of her descendants. More than 2 hours later, Luo Chen's phone rang. It's Hu Tao calling. Master, we have arrived at the entrance of Taohua village. Where are you? Wait a moment, Mr. Hu. I'll pick you up now. Chapter 64. Are you crazy? Why do you say that people are sick? The entrance of Taohua village. Hu Tao was standing in front of a Rolls Royce, with a girl in her 30s next to him. She was tall, with skin as white as cream, beautiful eyebrows and eyes, slender fingers like jade, and snow-white skin. Her fine black hair fluttered in the wind. However, her whole body exuded a coldness that kept people away from her. She is Hu Tao's granddaughter, Hu Meier. Grandpa, why did you bring me here? There are still many things waiting for me to deal with in the company. Hu Meier's eyebrows were slightly frowned and she placed her white fingers under her nose, trying to block out the stench floating in the air. Meier, just leave the company's affairs to others. Today, Grandpa will take you to see a master. Looking at his granddaughter, Hu Tao felt helpless. The granddaughters of his old friends got married early and often showed off their children in front of him, but his granddaughter had no desire to get married and even hated men. Hearing what her grandfather said, Hu Meier frowned and didn't say much. Mr. Hu, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Luo Chen and Su Shuer arrived late. It's okay, Mayor, come and meet the master. Hu Meier's brows furrowed even deeper. Although her grandfather had told her about the heart-transforming bottle, he did not tell her the master's age. She thought the master her grandfather was talking about would be an elderly man, but she didn't expect it to be someone younger than her. In an instant, he regarded Luo Chen as a liar, and even believed that the reason why he could help his grandfather identify the authenticity of antiques was completely a self-directed and self-acted play, in order to gain his grandfather's trust and get benefits from him. But since her grandfather was here, she was too embarrassed to say anything and just nodded with a cold face. Mayor, why are you so rude? Hu Tao glared at Hu Meier helplessly. This girl is becoming more and more uneducated as she grows older. Then he looked at Luo Chen apologetically. Master, don't be surprised, Mayor is just like this. Mr. Hu, you're joking. I won't argue with a patient. Luo Chen shook his head and said. As soon as these words were spoken, Hu Tao and the other two were stunned, and Su Shuer was the first to react. He reached out and gently pinched Luo Chen's waist. What was going on with this bad guy today? He just said Lang Yan was sick, and now he said that Mr. Hu's granddaughter was sick. Does he want to offend everyone? What did you say? Hu Meier's tone was cold, and she could already feel the chill emanating from him. Master, what do you mean by this? Hu Tao was also confused. The master was always gentle, so why did he curse his granddaughter for being sick when they met this time? Luo Chen did not answer, his eyes remained on Hu Meier. He said word by word, "You are sick." He was not talking nonsense. The first time he saw her, a line of literature and art appeared before his eyes. Name, Hu Meier. The cause is a psychological disease. In summary, because of some kind of hurt, he couldn't accept this fact and hid his true self. Treatment, Chinese medicine meridian hypnosis, based on the theory of Chinese medicine meridians and the 5 internal organs storing spirits, combined with modern hypnosis theory, through the use of acupuncture, pressure, massage and other techniques on the meridian points for hypnosis treatment. Ha! Hu Meier sneered, and the aura around her became increasingly cold. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward, and Su Shuer was extremely anxious. What happened to this bad guy? Obviously, he asked Mr. Hu to come here to ask him to help him. It would be fine if you didn't say anything nice, but how could you curse someone's granddaughter to be sick? What if Mr. Hu gets angry and leaves? It's so infuriating. Mr. Hu, Sister Hu, don't be angry. I don't know what's wrong with Luo Chen today. He keeps talking nonsense. I will definitely teach him a lesson later. Su Shuer spoke quickly. Fine. Hu Tao shook his head, but his face was obviously unhappy. If someone kept telling you that your granddaughter was sick in front of you, would you be happy? Grandpa, there's no need to stay here. Let's go. He's a liar. As she said that, Hu Meier was about to pull Hu Tao into the car. Etc. Luo Chen spoke and stopped them. What do you want to do? Hu Meier's tone became increasingly colder, and she couldn't hide the look in her eyes that wanted to stab someone. You are really sick. Luo Chen's words almost made Su Shuer cry. What happened to this guy today? Master, although I respect you very much, isn't it impolite for you to keep saying that my granddaughter is sick? Although Hu Tao still called Luo Chen master, he no longer had the respect he had at the beginning, but instead was mixed with a bit of anger. Mr. Hu, please don't be angry. I didn't curse Sister Hu. I told you the truth. Please listen to me and I will tell you slowly. Luo Chen also reacted at this moment. It was indeed inappropriate to say that someone was sick when they met for the first time. Okay, then I'll listen to you. If you can't explain it clearly, I'm afraid. Although Hu Tao did not finish his words, his meaning was very clear. Please rest assured, Mr. Hu. Seeing that there was no worry or tension on Luo Chen's face, Su Shuer finally breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Hu, let me ask you, was Sister Hu a lively and cheerful girl 10 years ago? Did she suddenly become like an iceberg overnight, only caring about work and not contacting anyone except her family, including her former classmates? Hearing this, the anger on Hu Tao's face dissipated a little, and there was a hint of surprise in his eyes. Thinking back carefully, it seems that my granddaughter started to change 10 years ago. In just one night, she became a completely different person. Yes, how did you know? That's why I say sister who was ill, and this is the root of her illness. While speaking, Luo Chen's eyes were always on Hu Meier. A hint of pain flashed across her cold eyes. Although it was fleeting, it was real. Master, what do you mean? Hu Tao asked hurriedly. Overnight, his granddaughter changed from a lively and cheerful person to a cold and aloof iceberg. This was a pain in his heart. Luo Chen ignored Hu Tao and walked in front of Hu Meier. Sister Hu, are you willing to recover? Master, isn't this just like taking off your pants to fart? It's unnecessary. How could she not want to recover? Hu Tao spoke quickly. Hu Meier didn't say anything, but her body was trembling slightly. After a while, her body stopped shaking. There was a flash of struggle in his eyes, but it eventually turned into determination. What do you need me to do? Heart disease needs heart medicine to cure it, please just cooperate with me, Sister Hu. Luo Chen spoke. According to the memory he got, meridians are structures that connect the internal organs and the inside and outside of the human body, and circulate qi and blood, thereby regulating the body's physiological functions. The 5 internal organs store the spirit, the heart controls the bright spirit, the heart and spirit control the soul and spirit, and are in harmony with the will. The spiritual activities of the 5 internal organs of the human body need to be connected and coordinated by the meridians, and are controlled by the heart and spirit. The mutual connection and interaction between the 5 spirits of spirit, soul, spirit, and will must be through the communication of meridians and qi and blood, and the communication between the mind and the outside world must also be reflected to the mind through the 5 senses from the meridians. Therefore, meridians are the basis of human body's psychological activities such as consciousness and emotions, and are also the prerequisite for meridian hypnosis. Chapter 65 Broken Heart. Seeing that Hu Meier agreed, Luo Chen began meridian hypnosis. The so-called meridian hypnosis is achieved through acupoint massage, especially the finger trembling technique. Energy conduction based on sound and bioelectromagnetic conduction play a key role in the stimulation and transmission of energy information in the meridians. At the same time, the conditioning of the meridians produces a series of biological effects on the human body, such as the generation of a variety of neuropeptides, serotonin, vascular tension, etc., which participate in mental and conscious activities, accelerate the functional regulation of the internal organs and the control of consciousness, making hypnosis quick and convenient. Sister Hu, close your eyes. Hu Meier didn't say anything, but still closed her eyes. Mr. Hu, Schwer, please stand behind Sister Hu and support her later. Good. After hearing Luo Chen tell Hu Meier's condition at a glance, Hu Tao already believed him 70%. Su Schwer, on the other hand, had a look of worry on her face. After all, this is no trivial matter. Once Mr. Hu is angered, no one will be able to suppress the Qiangxing group. Does he really know medical skills, or is he just pretending? Schwer, don't worry, I am confident. Luo Chen gave Su Schwer a reassuring look. I hope so. Su Schwer was still a little worried. Su Schwer and Hu Tao stood on Hu Meier's left and right, ready to support her. Luo Chen no longer hesitated, and the corresponding method emerged in his mind. He stretched out his fingers and began to press acupoints on Hu Meier's body. If you look closely, you will find a cyclone vortex in Luo Chen's hand. When Luo Chen finished pressing the last acupoint on Hu Meier's body, Hu Meier, who was originally standing, suddenly fell backwards. Fortunately, Hu Tao and Su Schwer were already prepared and successfully caught her. At this moment, Hu Meier seemed to be asleep, motionless, with her hands hanging naturally vertically. If you listen carefully, you can hear a slight snoring sound. Master, is my granddaughter okay? Hu Tao was extremely nervous, fearing that something might happen to his granddaughter. A look of surprise appeared on Su Schwer's face. What is going on? He casually tapped Hu Meier's body a few times with his fingers, and she fell into a sleep state. Isn't this amazing? Mr. Hu, put Sister Hu in the car and let her sit down. Well, Hu Tao did not dare to hesitate and hurriedly helped Hu Meier sit in the car. Master, what should we do now? Hu Tao asked nervously. Don't worry, I'll take care of the rest. Luo Chen gave him a reassuring look. Afterwards, he gently massaged Hu Meier's temples a few times, sat in front of Hu Meier, and spoke slowly. From now on, you will not be able to hear other sounds from the outside world, nor will you be able to feel other external stimuli. You can only hear my voice and accept my instructions. From now on, you can no longer hear any sounds from the outside world. Luo Chen's voice was very hypnotic. Even though Su Shuer and Hu Tao were highly focused, they still felt a little drowsy. Pa! At this moment, Luo Chen snapped his fingers. Wake up! After the sound fell, the sleeping Hu Meier opened her eyes. Her eyes were beautiful, but they were empty, as if she had no soul. Master, why did my granddaughter's eyes become like this? Why is there no emotion at all? Hu Tao suddenly became anxious. Luo Chen did not answer him, his eyes remained on Hu Meier. Sister Hu, can you tell me what happened that night 10 years ago? As soon as these words were spoken, a hint of pain flashed in Hu Meier's empty eyes. The fact that she could still show signs of pain even under hypnosis was enough to prove how much of a blow this incident had dealt her. Hu Tao, who was standing by, began to breathe rapidly. He had long wanted to know what had happened on that night 10 years ago that had caused such a big change in his precious granddaughter. That night 10 years ago, I fell out of love. Ha! Broken heart? Both Luo Chen and Hu Tao were shocked by this reason. They never imagined that the reason why Hu Meier had such a big change was because of a broken heart. You damned brat, don't let me catch you. If I catch you, I will tear you into pieces. Hu Tao's face turned pale and he clenched his fists. He had never expected this to be the reason. Luo Chen was a little confused. Although he was not very clear about Hu Tao's identity, he could casually take out 100 million yuan and even look down on Xiangxing Group. He must be a top wealthy family. Hu Meier is Hu Tao's granddaughter and is also very beautiful. Logically speaking, the man should not let Hu Meier go. After all, this is a real rich woman, and she is young and beautiful. Master, it's like this. Meier has always been relatively low-key. Before she came into contact with the company, she had always been very simple. No one knew that she was a third-generation rich. Hu Tao began to explain. So that's how it is. Luo Chen nodded. Meier, how did you two meet? If you break up, then so be it. Why is it such a big blow to you? Hu Tao couldn't help but ask. Mr. Hu, it's useless. Now Sister Hu can only hear my voice. Luo Chen explained, and then repeated what Hu Tao had just said. He and I met online because we played games, and later met offline. He was handsome, gentle, and took good care of me, and gradually, we fell in love. Luo Chen was slightly stunned. He originally thought that only children from ordinary families would be addicted to the internet, but he didn't expect that children from wealthy families would also be addicted. And then? Luo Chen continued to ask. Later, we gradually fell in love, and like all young couples in love, we went shopping, traveled and played together. I felt the sweetness of love for the first time, but gradually, I found something wrong. He often took my cosmetics and sat in front of the mirror to put on makeup for himself. What's going on? A grown man uses cosmetics to put on makeup? Is he a sissy? Luo Chen thought subconsciously. I felt it was strange, so I asked him about it, but he always hugged me and evaded the topic. I didn't ask any more questions. After all, in this era, no one stipulated that wearing makeup was only a woman's right. But as time went by, he gradually changed. He was no longer as caring and gentle to me. I was very sad and suspected that he was seduced by another woman. This is my first love, I don't want it to end like this, I like him very much, I decided to follow him, find that woman, and make her leave him. I have decided to use the power of my family to protect my love. Speaking of this, Hu Meier's expression became somewhat broken. Fortunately, it didn't last long, but her next words shocked Luo Chen and others. That night, I deliberately said I had something to do and went out, but I didn't actually leave. I hid in the corridor and waited for him. What I didn't expect was that he was wearing women's clothes and a wig. I have to say, he looked really handsome in women's clothes. At that time, I was completely confused. I didn't understand why a grown man like him would wear women as clothes, but I still followed him. I saw him holding hands with a handsome man, saw them kissing passionately, and saw them go to a hotel. Chapter 66 Reversal. Luo Chen and Su Shuer were fine. After all, they had not seen it with their own eyes. But I have also seen videos about bisexuality. A little shocked, but it's okay. Hu Tao on the side couldn't accept it anymore, his eyes were full of shock and absurdity. A pair of hands were raised up and then put down, not knowing what to do. He. After talking for a long time, I still couldn't utter a complete sentence. He had lived to such an old age and had never heard of such a ridiculous thing. I was unwilling to give up, so I chased after him. He was surprised why I suddenly appeared, but there was no panic on his face. I asked him, why? After all, I have never refused any request he made. He looked at me very calmly and said, "Since you have been discovered, let's stop pretending and let's be honest." He handed me a photo. There was a very beautiful woman in the photo, with a baby-like face. The more I looked at that face, the more familiar it looked. Finally, I realized that the owner of that face was him. I was stunned for a moment, but he saw through it and explained calmly. She said she was originally a woman, but she found that she had a special fetish, so she traveled around Saudi country and had some minor surgery on herself. When she had short hair, she looked like a man, and when she had long hair, she turned back into a woman. This. Luo-chan and Su Shuer looked at each other, their eyes full of shock. Wow, the story I heard before actually came true. There really is a woman who dares to do this. As for Hu Tao standing aside, his face had turned black and his body was shaking constantly. How long have you been together? Luo-chan couldn't help but ask. 1 year. Are you living together? Living together. So during the time you lived together, you didn't realize that he was a woman? Luo-chan was confused. In this day and age, agreeing to live together means doing something shameful. Moreover, even if they don't do it, two people sleeping in the same bed every day, won't they find out anything? During such a long period of living together, you didn't notice anything wrong? Luo-chan couldn't help but ask. I found out that he would just rub me every day, and whenever I got excited, he would stop and say he would touch me again after we got married. I was very happy at the time and thought he respected me very much. Besides, he had something in his shorts, so I never doubted that he was not a man. Luo-chan didn't know what to say anymore. Damn, what is going on? I didn't believe it, I just thought it was his sister or older sister. Seeing that I didn't believe him, he took out a toy from the bag he stole from me. The moment I saw that toy, I truly believed that he was a woman. She told me that she felt uncomfortable every night with me, after all, she had to wear a toy every day. She wanted to confess this to me when we were more emotional, but she didn't expect that I would find out. She looked at the man and said, "Do you want to experience the feeling of having another person? I have brought something special that can make her behave. Let me have a taste of her too." The man's eyes lit up instantly, and he walked towards me with ill intentions. Asshole, damn it, damn it, damn it. Hu Tao's face was so gloomy that water could drip out of it. He held Hu Mayer in his hands for fear of breaking her, and held her in his mouth for fear of melting her. I felt extremely distressed, I never thought she would be threatened like this. Mayer, what happened next? What happened to you? How did they treat you? Hu Tao tried his best to suppress his inner anger. Luo-chan hurriedly repeated his words. I refused to obey and struggled desperately, but my strength was too little and I was pinned to the ground. I looked at her pleadingly, hoping that she would let me go since we had been together for a year, but unfortunately, all I saw in her eyes was the look of a hungry wolf. I was desperate and struggled desperately. My hand hit something and I didn't care what it was and smashed it on the man's head. He let out a scream and let me go, and I took the opportunity to escape. From that night on, I no longer trusted any man or woman other than my family, and even hated them. She had been pampered by Hu Tao since she was a child. She had always been simple and kind, and she thought she had met someone who could accompany her for the rest of her life. But he didn't expect that the other party was a devil from hell. From that day on, she sealed her heart and had the same nightmare every day. Hu Tao's tears started to flow. He originally thought that the reason his granddaughter didn't want to get married was because she didn't like the right person. I didn't expect that there would be such a sad and dangerous past. Various complex negative emotions such as heartache, guilt, and self-blame appeared in his mind. Well. Luo-chan sighed and looked at Hu Tao. Mr. Hu, now you know why Sister Hu is like this, and now you have two choices. 1. Let Sister Hu forget this painful memory and she can get over it instantly. 2nd, let Sister Hu remember this painful experience and let her recover slowly. Hearing this, Hu Tao was silent for a moment, and then a look of determination flashed in his eyes. Master, I ask you to let Mayer forget this memory. She has been tortured by this memory for 10 years. I don't want Mayer to recall this memory again. Hu Tao closed his eyes and a tear fell. The reason why Hu Mayer had this experience was entirely because he was an incompetent grandfather. Good. Luo Chen nodded and looked at Hu Meier. Sister Hu, forget this memory and pretend it never happened. Yes. Bang. The moment Hu Meier opened her mouth, Luo Chen snapped his fingers again. Go to sleep. When you wake up, everything will be over. As soon as the voice fell, Hu Meier closed her eyes, tilted her head to the side, and fell into a deep sleep. Master, is there anything wrong? Hu Tao was very nervous. Please rest assured, Mr. Hu, as long as Sister Hu wakes up, she will forget about this matter. Luo Chen comforted her that unless he died, Hu Meier would never remember this incident again in her life. That's good. That's good. Hearing Luo Chen's affirmative answer, Hu Tao breathed a sigh of relief. Then, his eyes became fierce and he clenched his fists again. I will never let go of anyone who has hurt Meier. Master, I will take Meier back first. Don't worry, with me here, Qianxin Group will not be a problem at all. I will give you an answer tonight. Hu Tao's tone was full of respect. Before coming here, he only had 60% trust in Luo Chen. But now, it has become 100%. After Hu Tao drove away, Amelia Su spoke, looking at Luo Chen in shock. Luo Chen, when did you learn medical skills? Why didn't I know about it? This is hypnosis, it can also make people forget a memory. 99.99% of doctors can't do it. Luo Chen became more and more mysterious in her eyes. Chapter 67 Being Disliked. Looking at Su Shuer with a puzzled look, Luo Chen reached out and gently stroked her hair. I didn't know how to do it before, but I had a dream last night. I dreamed of an old immortal who taught me. Nonsense, we have always accepted atheism, how could there be gods in this world? Su Shuer rolled her eyes and pouted. Very cute. Forget it, since you don't want to talk about it, then I won't ask. You know, I was really scared just now. I was afraid that you were fooling Mr. Hu. I don't care. Just say a few nice words to me to comfort me, otherwise I will ignore you. With Hu Tao's help in solving the problems in Taohua village, Su Shuer felt relieved and started joking. Yes, sir. Luo Chen made a heart gesture with his hands. He hugged Amelia Su in his arms, and their eyes met. The former's eyes were full of love, while the latter's eyes were full of shyness. When you are in front of me, you are everything, when you are not in front of me, everything is you. If you go to the south of the Yangtze River to catch spring, please stay with spring. The joy of life lies in knowing each other's heart. I am just a piece of dry firewood. I used to think that the word missing was too vulgar, but since I met you, I realized that I am a vulgar person. Although the day we met, still short-lived. But I have loved you deeply. Your innocence and your purity. It has attracted me. You are the beautiful angel in my dreams. I know you are one innocent, kind and gentle girl. I really hope I can match you. If you could give me a chance. Let me love you well. I really just want to tell you sincerely. I love you, I will love you till I. The flowers are blooming and the birds are singing. Love is so great that the cowherd and the weaver girl nod for us. Love till flowers bloom and birds flock. Surround us. Love you so much that every rainbow reflects your beauty. Hu Tao's speed was quite fast. By the evening, the people in Taohua village received the notice. The developer of Taohua village is no longer Qianxin Group, it has changed. The demolition subsidy given is also 6 times the price given by Qianxin Group. It is enough for everyone in Taohua village to settle down in the center of Guanghe City. Luo Chen, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, we would have been bullied to death by those beasts from Qianxin Group. Sister-in-law Shi, you are so lucky. Your grandson-in-law is really capable. Grandma Shi, your 2 great-grandchildren are already 1 month old, right? But they must not have had a full month banquet yet. Why not hold it tomorrow? Everyone in Taohua village came to Grandma's house to thank Luo Chen. There is no wall that is impenetrable, especially since Anan and Su Shuer are simply cast in the same mold. They all know that Ping Ping and Anan are Su Shuer's children. If it were before, they would definitely have some gossip, but now, no one dared to complain, and all they said were congratulations. Let the children solve their own problems. I am too old to care about them anymore. Grandma shook her head, her face filled with joy. Now that the problems in the village have been resolved, she can finally breathe a sigh of relief. It was not until late at night that the villagers staggered back home. Luo Chen, drunk, hugged Anan in his arms and wanted to kiss her. Mary! and kept struggling in Luo Chen's arms, especially her little hands, which were placed on Luo Chen's face, making a pushing gesture. His face was looking towards Su Shuer. Wo woo. An expression of asking for help. This scene made Su Shuer laugh. Be good, mommy is here to save you. As he said that, he took an in from Luo Chen's arms and held her in his arms. An clung tightly to Amelia Su, but her eyes stayed on Luo Chen. No matter how you look at it, it seems a bit disgusting. The hurried baby talk, coupled with the disgusted expression, seemed to be saying I hate my dad after he drinks, he stinks. Is this girl so smart? Luo Chen was speechless. He felt like he was being disliked. Of course, I am very smart, and Anan is of course very smart too, right, Anan? Su Shuer said this and shook Anan gently. Hearing Su Shuer's words, Anan's face was full of joy, and the baby language immediately changed its pronunciation. Ah. Ping Ping, who was standing by, became anxious immediately when he saw his sister being held by her mother. He stretched out his little arms and kept waving them at Amelia Su. Ping Ping, be good. Mommy will hug you now. Don't move, let me do it. My daughter dislikes me, but my son shouldn't dislike me. Luo Chen took the lead and picked Ping Ping up directly. However, the next moment, the smile on Ping Ping's face disappeared instantly. Wow. Burst into tears loudly. Luo Chen. Ha. Luo Chen, you'd better take a quick shower. Ping Ping and Anan really hate you who smells like cigarettes and alcohol. If you don't get rid of the smell, Ping Ping and Anan won't let you hug them. Su Shuer spoke with a smile. That's all we can do. Luo Chen was extremely helpless and got up to take a shower. As soon as I left, Grandma came in. I just heard Ping Ping and Anan crying. What happened? It's okay. It's because Luo Chen smelled too much of cigarettes and alcohol. Ping Ping and Anan didn't want him to hug them, so they cried. Su Shuer explained. So that is how it is. Grandma, what do you want to talk to me about? There is something going on. It's because of you and Luo Chen registering for marriage. Grandma went straight to the point. She originally thought that Luo Chen was just an ordinary person, but now it seems that his background may be ordinary, but his opportunities are not ordinary. She wanted to urge Luo Chen and his wife to register their marriage as soon as possible. Only in this way could she feel at ease. Su Shuer also knew about her grandmother's worries. Grandma, don't worry. Luo Chen and I have already discussed it and made an appointment. We will go to register for marriage tomorrow. Half an hour later, Luo Chen washed up and returned to the room. He smelled it again out of concern. There was no smell of cigarettes or alcohol, but a faint smell of soap. I wanted to play with Ping Ping and Anan for a while, but unfortunately, Ping Ping and Anan were lying on Su Shuer's left and right. Although he was still breastfeeding, he had fallen asleep. Seeing Luo Chen coming back, Su Shuer's eyes suddenly lit up and she waved at him. Luo Chen, Ping Ping and Anan are full, but I still feel bloated. Do you want to eat? Oh, so shy. Su Shuer, how could you say this on your own initiative? You have no sense of shame. This is not good. As a father, how can I compete with my own children for food? Luo Chen licked his lips and said. If you don't want to eat, then forget it. Go away and don't sleep next to me tonight. This damn bad guy. No, Shuer, I'm just kidding. I'll eat. Luo Chen turned off the lights and pounced on him like a wolf. The sound of someone eating food with big mouthfuls of food could be heard, accompanied by Su Shuer's laughter and scolding. Just eat if you want to. Why are you humming and groaning like a piggy eating? I can't help it, because it's delicious, sweet and tasty, especially the soybeans. Chapter 68 Buying a Ring. The next day, after dinner, at Grandma's strong request, Ping Ping and Anan stayed at home. Luo Chen and the other two returned to Guanghe City. Luo Chen was still driving. Compared to before, Long Yan seemed quite calm today. His face was also a little pale. Yenner, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Su Shuer asked worriedly. I'm fine. Lang Yan forced a smile to comfort Su Shuer. What Luo Chen said yesterday kept echoing in her mind. Your disease is already quite serious and may cause infertility. Originally, she didn't believe it, but since Su Shuer told her yesterday that Luo Chen could hypnotize, she couldn't sit still anymore. This is also the reason why she returned to Guangha City. She wanted to go to the hospital for a comprehensive checkup to see if it was as Luo Chen said. More than an hour later, Luo Chen returned home. Luo Chen, swear, I won't go with you. You can take a taxi later. I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Okay, be careful on the road. Su Shuer nodded and said. Shuer, do you want to make a bet between us? Looking at Long Yan's back as she drove away, Luo Chen said quietly. Bet? What? Su Shuer was a little curious. Of course I'm betting on where Long Yan went. I bet she must have gone to the hospital for a checkup. Hearing this, Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him and pouted. I won't bet with you. You can even hypnotize people, so how could you not see that Yenner is ill? You are just trying to trick me. Don't they say pregnancy makes people stupid for 3 years? Shuer, how come you are still so smart? Seeing that his thoughts were exposed, Luo Chen smiled awkwardly. Humph, big bad guy. She rolled her eyes at him, then asked with a worried look, Luo Chen, is Yenner's illness serious? To the doctors in the hospital, her illness may be serious, but to me, her illness is not serious. I just need to give her 2 injections. Luo Chen nodded and said. Okay, then you must help Yenner. I owe her a lot. Luo Chen caressed Su Shuer's little head lovingly. Don't worry, I will help her. Luo Chen and his companion went home to get their household registration books and left in a hurry. But what surprised Su Shuer was that Luo Chen did not take her to the Civil Affairs Bureau first, but took her to the most luxurious shopping mall in Guangha City. Luo Chen, aren't we going to the Civil Affairs Bureau to register our marriage? Why are we at the mall? Su Shuer's eyes were full of confusion. I haven't bought you a ring yet, nor have I proposed to you formally. I don't want you to have any regrets. Luo Chen said affectionately. Su Shuer shook her head. I don't care about those. What I care about is that as long as we can be together wholeheartedly, as long as Ping Ping and Nen can grow up healthily, as long as Grandma is healthy and free of diseases, as for the rest, they are all clouds. She was speaking from her heart, not to comfort Luo Chen. Years of dull life made her indifferent to everything. As for life, what suits you is the best. Don't be jealous, don't compare, don't envy, don't force. Smile in the sunshine and run in the wind and rain. Simplicity is the truth. Silly girl. Luo Chen pulled Su Shuer into his arms, feeling a little emotional. How many good things must he have done in his previous life to have met such a good person in this life? Luo Chen, stop hugging me. There are so many people around us looking at us. Su Shuer said shyly that if it were just her and Luo Chen, she would be very relaxed. But in front of so many people, she was still a little shy. What are you afraid of? From today on, we are legally married. What is there to be shy about? Luo Chen looked indifferent. Having been a bootlicker for 4 years, what kind of ridicule has he not encountered? Unable to resist Luo Chen's persuasion, Su Shuer finally agreed. Inside the jewelry store floor, Su Shuer was dazzled by the various glittering golden jewels. Shuer, what material do you like your ring to be made of? Luo Chen asked. Let's buy a gold ring. At least gold maintains its value. Even if we encounter difficulties in the future, we can sell the gold ring and exchange it for some money. Su Shuer thought carefully and said. Silly girl, as long as I'm here, we won't encounter any difficulties. This comes from the confidence of having a system. The two looked around, and suddenly, Luo Chen's eyes looked towards a store. A man can only order 1 DR engagement ring in his lifetime. Luo Chen had seen a lot of promotional advertisements about DR diamond rings before, and he was instantly attracted to them. Shuer, how about we buy a DR diamond ring? Su Shuer looked in the direction Luo Chen pointed and shook her head. No, I've seen an analysis of DR diamond rings before, but the advertisement is good. If something happens, a DR diamond ring bought for 10,000 yuan cannot be exchanged for 1,000 yuan. It's better to buy a gold ring to preserve its value. After saying that, he covered his mouth and smiled and started joking. You need an ID card to buy a DR diamond ring, and a man can only customize one in his lifetime. If we separate in the future. Bang! Before Su Shuer could finish her words, she felt a burning pain on her buttocks. Shuer, don't say that again. We will never separate. Not in this life, not in the next life, and not in the next life either. Luo Chen said seriously and solemnly. Okay, I know I was wrong, and I won't say it again. Although my butt hurts, my heart is sweet. Schwer, did it hurt just now? Let me rub it for you. Bah, rubbing it is fake, and the real purpose is to take advantage of it. I don't want you to rub it. He, carrot, carrot. Having said that, Su Schwer ran forward like a little fairy. At the end, he made a face at Luo Chen. Come and chase me, idiot. Schwer, I'm here. The sounds of laughter and playfulness could be heard by everyone. Many people showed envy. This must be true love, otherwise, why would they smile so happily? Chapter 69, Late Proposal, Her Shyness. Welcome to Dr. True Love Experience Hall. As soon as I entered the door, the saleswoman in black silk uniform greeted me politely. Hello. Luo Chen and the other man responded politely and looked around the entire True Love Experience Hall. There is a proposal booth and True Love Agreement wall inside. DR's original intention is to hope that every customer can experience DR's true love culture. Hello, sir. We have DR diamond rings ranging from simple and exquisite to luxurious in carats. What type do you want? I don't understand this, please help us introduce it. Okay, but I still want to ask you, sir. Because our DR diamond ring is different from other brands, men can only buy one in their lifetime. May I ask if you have bought one before? No. Yes, sir, please follow me. Luo Chen and the other person followed the staff. The staff member took out a sparkling ring directly from the counter and introduced it. This ring is called Princess Loveline, which means it will be tied to you for life and will never change. My Heart Series Simple Luxury Model, Double Carat Visual Effect, Rare Heart-Shaped Diamond, for one person in a lifetime. The True Love Series with Group Set Carat Effect accompanies you for a lifetime, with delicate flower heads, romantic hollow heart shapes, and three-dimensional shapes. The staff took out several diamond rings in succession. Miss, which diamond ring do you like? You can try it on your hand first. Yes, Schwer, try them all and see which diamond ring suits you best. Luo Chen also spoke quickly. After all, it was just a matter of looking. Whether it was suitable or not could only be known by wearing it on the hand. Okay, I'll try it. Can you please let me try the simple luxury ring from the My Heart series? Su Schwer hesitated for a moment and said. Because the price of this ring is moderate among all the rings, neither expensive nor cheap. Moreover, among these diamond rings, she prefers this one. Okay, I'll put it on for you. No, I can wear it myself. Su Schwer shook her head and refused. She was not used to being served. Su Schwer picked up the ring and put it on the little finger of her left hand. Seeing this, the staff member beside her hurriedly spoke. Miss, you are wearing it wrong. Is there anything particular about wearing a ring? Su Schwer was slightly stunned. Due to family reasons, she had never worn a ring and had no idea about it, so she thought it didn't matter which finger she wore it on. Miss, that's right, generally speaking. Left index finger unmarried, but hoping to get married. Left middle finger indicates that you have a lover and are engaged. Left ring finger married. The little finger of the left hand indicates that you do not want to get married, and you are a person who does not want to get married. Right index finger single and wants to be pursued. The middle finger of the right hand indicates that the flower has a lover. Right ring finger indicates that you already have a lover and are in the passionate love period. Wearing a ring on the thumb represents power and luck, but few people wear rings on their thumbs. You wear the ring on the little finger of your left hand, which means you don't want to get married and are a non-marriageist. After hearing the staff's explanation, Su Schwer suddenly understood. I see. The staff member looked at Luo Chen and said, Sir, at this romantic moment, are you sure you don't want to help your girlfriend put on the ring? Other boyfriends are all vying to show themselves off, but why is this guy in front of me so dull? Luo Chen naturally understood what she meant. He quickly took the ring from Su Schwer and smiled gently. Schwer, let me help you put it on. Su Schwer blushed slightly and nodded, okay. Luo Chen thought for a moment, then pulled Su Schwer's left hand and put the ring on her left ring finger. They are about to register for their marriage certificate, so it is only natural to wear it on their ring finger. Su Schwer's hands are very beautiful, and the description of her hands as fingers like peeled onion roots is very accurate. Combined with the sparkle of the diamond ring, it gives people a natural feeling. Very beautiful. Schwer, you are so beautiful. Luo Chen couldn't help himself, he lifted her hand and kissed it gently. Hate. Su Shui's face became more and more rosy. Miss, this ring seems to be tailor-made for you. It is really beautiful when you wear it. The staff also spoke up immediately, and this was not flattery, but came from the heart. Thanks. Luo-chen, we just want this one, okay? Aren't you going to try something else? No, my hands are so beautiful that no matter what type of ring I wear, they will look beautiful. It would only be a waste of time and trouble to keep trying. Su Shui stuck out her tongue, looking very naughty. Okay, let's buy this then. Luo-chen nodded. Mr. and Ms., are you sure you want this one? The staff asked quickly. Confirmed, this is the one. Good. After everything was done, the staff came to the two of them with the packaged diamond rings. First there was an unboxing ceremony, and then a series of things including a love confirmation letter were taken out. Luo-chen didn't hesitate at all and signed directly. Luo-chen glanced at the wall of true love agreement beside him, took Su Shui's hand, and smiled gently. Shui, let's go check in at the true love agreement wall as well. Good. Su Shui didn't hesitate at all. When I give you the DR engagement diamond ring that can only be customized once in a lifetime, it means that you are the only true love of my life. No matter good times or bad, rich or poor, healthy or sick, I will only love you in my life. With this as proof, I promise that my true love will never change in this life. Promiser, promisee. Luo-chen and the other person looked at each other again, their eyes filled with happiness and longing for the future. Without any hesitation, they signed directly on the true love agreement wall. Then, Luo-chen looked at the staff. I remember you have veils and bouquets here, right? Yes, sir, please wait a moment. The staff naturally understood Luo-chen's meaning and quickly brought the veil and bouquet. And put a veil on Su Shui. Su Shui is very beautiful, and especially in the past month, after being taken care of by Luo-chen, she has become even more charming. The moment she put on the veil, Luo-chen was completely stunned. Wearing a veil, Su Shui looked like a fairy, very beautiful, very beautiful, very beautiful. You're drooling, idiot. Su Shui covered her mouth and laughed, her eyes a little moist. She had already made plans to take care of Ping Ping and Anan alone, but she didn't expect that fate would play tricks on her. Over the past month, every detail of how Luo-chen had taken care of her appeared in her mind. A happy smile flashed across the corner of his mouth. She had waited for this moment for too long. Luo-chen knelt on one knee, holding the ring in his hand, his eyes gentle and affectionate. Before I met you, I was a lonely wanderer, without direction, feeling, or goal. Until I met you, my heart began to feel warm and my life became bright. Before this, I had rehearsed today's scenario countless times in my mind. But when I really stand in front of you today, I am really, really nervous. I know you are an insecure girl and all you want is a firm preference. I want to tell you today that I want to marry you, not because I have reached the age to get married, but because I love you. I want to live with you, I want to see you when I wake up every morning, I want to go through the daily life of firewood, rice, oil, and salt with you, and I want to marry you, not on a whim, I really want to give you a lifetime of happiness. For the rest of my life. The snow and wind are you. Ordinary is you. Poverty is also you. Ronghua is you. You are the one who is gentle at heart. Wherever you look. It's you too. I hope you can give me this chance, Shui, will you marry me? At the end of his speech, Luo-chen's voice was choked with sobs. Su Shui covered her mouth with her hands, tears welling up in her eyes. Only she knew how difficult it was for the two of them to get to this point. Promise him, promise him, promise him. There was a bustling sound all around. Su Shui stretched out her left hand, placed it in front of Luo-chen, took a deep breath, and smiled sweetly. I've heard that you are a good manager of your household. I'd like to hear more about you for the rest of my life. Flower petals fell from the sky, blessing the two of them. When the ring was put on, there was warm applause from all around. Give me a kiss, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Luo-chen stood up, held Su Shui in his arms, and whispered softly. Shui. I can't stand it anymore. As soon as the voice fell, Luo-chen kissed her directly. How could this bad guy kiss her in front of so many people? Doesn't he have any sense of shame? You damn bad guy, just kiss me, why are you sticking out your tongue? I don't care, if you stick out your tongue, I'll stick it out too. Oh, I'm so shy. I am writing this letter to express my promise to you to grow old together. The alliance of red leaves will be recorded in the love song. Chapter 70 We Got Married. Amid the blessings of the people around them, Luo Chen and Su Shuer left them all hand in hand. Luo Chen wanted to take a taxi to the Civil Affairs Bureau, but was rejected by Su Shuer. The Civil Affairs Bureau was not far from where they were now. They could just walk there slowly hand in hand, and they could also talk to each other in secret. An hour later, Luo Chen and his companion finally arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau. To register for marriage, submit 3 2-inch recent half-length bareheaded photos of both parties. You also need to submit some copies of your household registration booklet, ID card, etc. There is a store for taking wedding photos next to the Civil Affairs Bureau. You can also make copies. Luo Chen and the other person went straight in. The boss quickly took a photo of the two of them. The man is handsome and the woman is pretty, which makes things a lot easier for the boss. At least he doesn't have to Photoshop the photos. Take a look at this photo and see if it works. If not, I'll modify it. The boss asked Luo Chen and the other man to look at the photos they had just taken. Can. Seeing Luo Chen nod, the boss started printing copies of his ID card, household registration booklet, etc. After everything was ready, Luo Chen and his companion entered the Civil Affairs Bureau. The divorce queue was like a long dragon, while the wedding queue was basically empty. Because of policy changes, premarital medical examination is no longer mandatory and you only need to register and get a marriage certificate. As for the premarital medical examination, it only checks a few things to find out if there are any abnormalities in important organs such as the heart, lungs, liver, and kidneys, to understand the development of younger brothers and sisters, and whether they have any major diseases. But since both of them already have children, there is no need to check these. Besides, Luo Chen possesses the ability rewarded by the system, and he can tell at a glance whether the other person is sick or not. His eyes are more effective than any medical equipment. After the staff confirmed that the two were not related by blood and that everything was fine, they issued them their marriage certificate. The cost is $9. Please keep your marriage certificates. From today on, your marriage is protected by law. Your love for each other has wings and your love for each other has branches. Congratulations on your wedding and may you live happily ever after. Thank you. I'll treat you to some wedding candy. Su Shuer smiled sweetly and took out a few mints from her pocket. Thank you. Let me also share in your joy. Walking out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, both Luo Chen and Su Shuer had deep joy on their faces. Luo Chen was about to say something when a figure ran in front of Su Shuer the next moment. He was a middle-aged man with pockmarks all over his face, obscene looks in his eyes, and a gold chain like a dog leash hanging around his neck. Beauty, are you newly divorced? Are you dating? What do you think of me? I have a big gold chain and a small watch, and I eat barbecue 3 times a day. Other than a little sore neck, I don't have any major problems. The middle-aged man's eyes stayed on Luo Chen and he was almost drooling. What is said on the internet is true: if you wait in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau, you can really wait for a beautiful girl. Luo Chen's face suddenly turned dark. Damn, we are so loving and sweet, do we look like we just got divorced? But before he could say anything, a fragrant breeze blew by. A fashionable lady came over and looked at Luo Chen with shining eyes. Young man, you're divorced, that's great. I think you've realized the meaning of young people don't know how good their sisters are, and mistakenly treat girls as treasures. If you follow your sister, you can have a Mercedes-Benz, a BMW, a Ferrari, and everything else as long as you serve your sister well. Your sister doesn't ask for much, just 8 times a day. Luo Chen. Su Shuer. Chapter 71. The results are out. Lang Yan is really sick. After leaving the Civil Affairs Bureau, Luo Chen took Su Shuer to go shopping. Su Shuer doesn't like shopping in malls, she prefers to go to snack streets. Whenever she sees something delicious, she will turn into a greedy cat. She acted coquettishly towards Luo Chen. Luo Chen, I want to eat spicy octopus. An evil smile flashed across Luo Chen's lips, and he leaned over and blew into her ear. We have registered our marriage, what should we call it? Hearing this, Su Shuer's face turned red and she pinched the corner of her clothes with her little hands. Husband. Ouch, so embarrassing. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Luo Chen put one hand on his ear. Hateful bad guy. How could Amelia Su not see that he did it on purpose, but she had no choice but to shout again. Husband. I didn't hear you clearly, please speak louder. Husband. I still don't hear clearly. Damn it. Seeing the smug smile on his face, Amelia Su couldn't help it anymore. He stretched out his hands, one hand pinched the soft flesh on Luo Chen's waist, and the other hand pinched Luo Chen's ear. Husband, husband, husband. You should have heard it clearly now, right? Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen angrily. I heard it clearly, I heard it clearly. Luo Chen had a smug smile on his face. He took her hand and said proudly, Wife, go ahead and order whatever you want to eat. Today's consumption will all be paid for by your husband, Mr. Luo. Stinky tofu, grilled squid, ham, grilled gluten. Su Shuer named all of them as long as they could be called. We ordered so much, of course it's impossible to finish it. So, for each snack, Su Shuer would taste half and give the rest to Luo Chen. The sun sets into the starry sky, the world is suddenly dark, and the mountains and rivers are already in autumn. Before I knew it, it was already dusk. Su Shuer's belly was bulging with food, but even so, she still looked unsatisfied. Honey, tell me, which is better, the snacks here or the food I cook? Comparing them, of course your food is more delicious, but snacks have a kind of magic that makes people unable to stop eating. Su Shuer gave a pertinent answer. Luo Chen opened his mouth to say something when Su Shuer's phone rang. It was Long Yan calling. Where are you? Long Yan's voice sounded a little tired. I'll send you a location. Okay, wait for me, I'll be there soon. After hanging up the phone, Amelia Su's face showed a trace of worry. Hubby, why do I hear Yenner seems very tired and unhappy? It's fine. Luo Chen comforted Su Shuer, he already knew the result. The results of Lang Yan's examination at the hospital were exactly the same as what he said. This is why Lang Yan is like this. 20 minutes later, Lang Yan arrived. As soon as they met, she threw herself into Su Shuer's arms and burst into tears. Shuer, I can't have children anymore, I can't have children anymore. She cried so sadly. Although she said that she didn't want to have children, she still wanted her own children in her heart, especially after seeing the lovely Ping Ping and Inen. Yenner, don't worry, tell me what happened. Su Shuer hurried to comfort her. Seeing her good friend so sad, she also felt sad. Shuer, I went to the hospital for a checkup, and the doctor said. Lang Yan told Su Shuer the result. Shuer, what do you think I should do in the future? Lang Yan cried even more sadly. Yenner, don't be sad. Since the hospital's diagnosis of you is the same as Luo Chen's, it means that Luo Chen has a solution. Hearing this, Lang Yan immediately got up from Su Shuer's arms and ran to Luo Chen. She said pitifully, Luo Chen, I was wrong before. I shouldn't have always threatened you, and I shouldn't have distrusted you. Can you help me? I also want to have a pair of cute and well-behaved babies like Ping Ping and Inen. Lang Yan cried loudly. Luo Chen didn't have the heart to refuse, nor could he refuse, so he patted her back gently and comforted her. Lang Yan, don't worry, I will definitely help you. He would repay anyone who helped Amelia Su 1,000 times. Let's go home first. I'll treat you when we get home. Good. Luo Chen drove back to Taohua village. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. As soon as she got home, she heard Ping Ping and Inen crying. Su Shuer was heartbroken and ran over quickly. Shuer, don't feed Ping Ping and Inen with breast milk tonight. You ate too much spicy food today, and the spicy food will be passed to Ping Ping and Inen through your breast milk. Luo Chen hurriedly reminded. Good. Come on, go to your room. Lang Yan didn't dare to hesitate and hurriedly walked ahead. Take off your clothes. After entering the room, Luo Chen's words made Lang Yan blush. He leaned against the wall and began to stutter. Luo Chen, we can't do this. You and Shuer are already married, and you have a pair of lovely children, Ping Ping and Inen. You can't let them down like this. Luo Chen was stunned at first, then he reacted and was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. What are you thinking? I told you to take off your clothes, not because I want to do anything with you, but because I want to treat your illness. You don't have to take off too much, just expose your belly. Ah. Realizing that she was overthinking, Lang Yan's face turned red and she quickly lay down on the bed. After hesitating for a long time, she still exposed her belly. Her face had turned as red as a monkey's butt. She had never even had a boyfriend, nor had she ever held a boy's hand. She was still a little shy to expose her belly in front of a man. Don't be afraid. In the eyes of doctors, there is no gender distinction. Luo Chen comforted her, his eyes clearing up. Seeing this, Amelia Su breathed a sigh of relief. Luo Chen took out a box from his pocket, which was filled with long and thin needles. It's so long? Will it hurt when I insert it? Looking at the thin and long needle, Lang Yan was a little scared. Don't worry, you won't feel any pain. After saying that, Luo Chen sat in front of Lang Yan with a serious expression. Looking carefully, the needle he held was constantly shaking, making a slight buzzing sound. Then, Luo Chen directly inserted the needle into Lang Yan's lower abdomen. Quickly, accurately and ruthlessly, he had inserted 4 needles in just one breath. After the acupuncture, Luo Chen rubbed his hands and gently massaged her lower abdomen. How do you feel? Luo Chen asked. It felt very hot, as if there was a fire burning in my lower abdomen. Lang Yan answered. Next, Luo Chen didn't say any more nonsense. Half an hour later, Luo Chen, covered in sweat, took out the needle inserted into her lower abdomen. He reminded, "It's okay. Your relatives will be here in about 10 minutes. Is that all? No need to take medicine or anything?" Lang Yan was extremely surprised. This was too fast. Need not. After leaving a word, Luo Chen went to take a shower. When I returned to the room after taking a shower, Ping Ping and Anan were already asleep. Luo Chen kissed Ping Ping and Anan on the forehead respectively before going to bed. "Hubby, I feel bad." As soon as she sat on the bed, Amelia Sue hugged her from behind. "Breast engorgement? Then I'll be welcome. Turn off the lights," and another grunting sound was heard. After a long time, Luo Chen spoke in a low voice. "Wife, we are getting married today, do you want to celebrate?" "How do you celebrate?" "Play the game of having a baby." While speaking, Luo Chen reached out his hand. Chapter 72 Grandma's Advice. Although he said that, Luo Chen did not put it into action, but just took advantage of it. Generally speaking, you can have sex after about 3 months. Some women also have a slower recovery time, and the time they can have sex will be correspondingly prolonged, so a specific analysis is needed based on their individual recovery situation. Although Luo Chen was confident that he took good care of Su Shuer, he held back for the sake of her health. Su Shuer snuggled in Luo Chen's arms like a kitten. "Hubby, you're such a nice person. The thing a woman fears most in her life is marrying the wrong man. If she marries the wrong man, her life will be ruined." His tone was full of happiness. Luo Chen held Su Shuer tightly in his arms and took a deep breath of the fragrance emanating from her. It was very addictive and fascinated him. "Fortunately, I didn't ask you to breastfeed Ping Ping and Anan today." "Why?" "Because the taste today is different from the previous ones, it has a spicy taste. Foods with pungent tastes such as chili peppers will affect the taste of breast milk. After the baby eats it, he will feel uncomfortable. Fortunately you woke me up today, otherwise I might still be feeding Ping Ping and Anan with breast milk today," Su Shuer said with some fear. Then she looked at Luo Chen with some reproach. "Husband, you knew that my snacks would affect the taste of breast milk, so why didn't you stop me?" "Because I love you." These 5 words made Su Shuer not know what to say. Kissed Luo Chen on the face. "Then I will try to eat less in the future, hee carrot. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue. "Honey, give me another kiss." "Hate." Although he said that, he still kissed her. Luo Chen was being naughty. She raised her head and kissed him directly on the mouth. The latter just stuck out his tongue and thrust his spear straight in. This big bad guy is bullying me again. But why am I so happy?" In the next few days, Luo Chen, Su Shuer and others stayed in Taohua village. Grandma suggested holding a wedding for the 2 of them in the village. Luo Chen also wanted to hold a wedding for Su Shuer, but was rejected by Su Shuer. Su Shuer held Ping Ping in one hand and Anan in the other. The eyes are gentle. "I used to think the wedding was very important, but now I don't think so anymore. As long as Ping Ping and Anan are healthy, and as long as you and Grandma can stay with me forever, that's enough." Luo Chen and his grandmother couldn't persuade Su Shuer, so they had to give up. Lang Yan, on the other hand, kept pestering Luo Chen like a curious baby, constantly asking questions to Luo Chen. "Luo Chen, weren't you a bootlicker before? Working 3 jobs a day, how can you appraise treasures? How can you practice medicine?" That night, her relatives arrived at exactly the same time Luo Chen said. Moreover, the next day, she went to the hospital for another checkup, and the doctor was also shocked. All her illnesses were cured, as if they had never occurred. This shocked her so much that she even suspected that the information she had previously investigated was false. He is just an ordinary person, how could he suddenly become a miracle doctor? Don't ask so many questions. If you ask too many questions, you will fall in love with me. Luo Chen always uses this reason to fool Lang Yan. At first, Lang Yan was still very stubborn, but later she stopped asking. He didn't want to talk, and even if she pressed him, it would be useless. Besides, why bother so much? This is a good thing. At least, he has this incredible ability, and Su Shuer can live a happy life with him. Originally, she was thinking of letting Luo Chen work in her company, but now it seems that it is completely unnecessary. This night, after Luo Chen and others finished their meal early, they went to the yard to cool off. The sun sets and night falls. The night in the countryside is not as hot and humid as the day. A cool breeze blows, bringing with it the fragrance of flowers and plants. In this dark night, fireflies are the most eye-catching. They usually move around the gurgling stream, flashing and very beautiful, especially in this dark night, which makes them stand out. Su Shuer fell asleep holding Ping Ping. Luo Chen was holding it in his arms and holding a bottle in his other hand. There are several glowing fireflies in the bottle. Mo. Anan seemed to be very interested in the fireflies. She held the bottle in both hands and stared at the fireflies in the bottle with her big black gemstone-like eyes. When the light emitted by fireflies is very bright, Anan will shout excitedly with a happy smile on his face. The years are quiet and good. On the other hand, Lang Yan on the side kept complaining. Don't they say mosquitoes like to bite fat and smelly people? Why don't they bite Luo Chen but only me? In the moonlight, you can see that there are 7 or 8 big, red bites on her white ankles. Child, apply mint to the exposed areas. With mint applied, mosquitoes won't bite you and it can also relieve itching. Grandma grabbed a handful of mint and threw it to Lang Yan. Will the floral water work this time? Lang Yan wondered, and smelled the mint, which was very refreshing. It works. Even toilet water is not as effective as mint. Apply it now. Luo Chen shook his head helplessly. Although Lang Yan is not as arrogant and domineering as other rich second generations, she sometimes suffers from princess syndrome. Yenner, if you don't want to use mint, there is another way. Use your fingernails to pinch the bitten area twice to form a cross. The pain from pinching can also relieve the itching. Su Shuer said with a smile. Hearing this, Lang Yan curled her lips and said, I don't want to. Wouldn't that mean hurting the enemy by 1,000 and hurting myself by 800? What if it leaves a scar? I'd better use mint. After saying that, he took the mint and began to rub it vigorously on the bitten bump. Suddenly, a blue mark appeared on her fair calf. It's ugly. Lang Yan said with disdain. Scars? Cosmetic? Luo Chen seemed to have thought of something and his eyes suddenly lit up. Shuer, Xiaochen, you have been here for too long, it's time to go back. Grandma suddenly spoke. Although she was reluctant, she couldn't disrupt their lives. Grandma, aren't you going back with us? After all, Taohua village is going to be demolished. No. Grandma shook her head. Looking across the courtyard, everything I see is the past. I have lived here all my life, and I don't have much time left. Let me take a look at this place for a while longer, and I will leave when the demolition day comes. Besides, Grandma is old and not as strong as before. Not only can she not help you take care of the baby, but you have to take care of me. The food I cook is not to your liking, so I won't trouble you anymore. Grandma, what nonsense are you talking about? It's my duty to take care of you. How can it be a trouble? Su Shuer became anxious instantly and walked directly to her grandmother. Grandma smiled, said nothing, took her hand, and looked at Luo Chen. Xiao Chen. Grandma, you said, I'm here. Luo Chen quickly expressed his opinion. Anan seemed to be attracted by Grandma's words and couldn't stop laughing. Xiao Chen, you and Shuer are already married, and you have Ping Ping and Anan, which means you have a family of your own, and you are the head of the family. You and Shuer are both miserable people, without any help from your parents, but you must work hard. For your own sake and for Ping Ping and Anan, work hard and don't play around. You too should work hard and strive for your family. It doesn't matter how much money you have, as long as it is enough for you to spend and for you to grow up peacefully and healthily. There is no perfect marriage in the world, only suitable marriages, because marriage is never a world of one person. For two people who walk into marriage hand in hand for love, there is no one who does not love the other, only one who cannot adapt to the other. Only by adapting to each other and tolerating each other can love remain young and lasting, and only then can we cultivate a perfect love. Marriage is not always smooth sailing, quarrels and fights are very common, you must understand each other, only in this way can you go further. Grandma talked a lot, telling the two of them all her life experiences. Luo Chan and the other person smiled at each other. Grandma, don't worry, I will cherish Shuer all my life and make her the happiest woman in the world. Su Shuer smiled shyly and winked at Luo Chan mischievously. Hubby, please give me your guidance for the rest of my life. Chapter 73: The Significance of Marriage and Having Children. The next day. At the urging of his grandmother, Luo Chen and his companions set out on their journey home. Grandma, you must take good care of yourself while I'm away. Su Shuer's eyes were red. You are already an adult, why are you still crying? Grandma touched Su Shuer's head kindly. Don't worry, Grandma will take good care of herself. You and Xiaochen must live a good life. Remember, you must learn to tolerate and understand each other. Only in this way can your marriage last. Grandma reminded again. Grandma, I understand. Let me take one last look at Ping Ping and Inan. Hearing this, Luo Chen and Lang Yan hurriedly walked forward holding Ping Ping and Inan. Aha! After seeing Grandma, Ping Ping and Inan were very happy. They waved their little hands and asked Grandma to hug them. Good boy, good boy. Grandma took Ping Ping and Inan one by one and kissed them on the forehead. Then, as if he remembered something, he hurried to the room. When he came out again, there were 2 more sticks in his hands, and a faint smell of pepper. This is a Sichuan pepper teething stick. When Ping Ping and Inan start to grow teeth, I'll use this to help them grind their teeth. Sichuan pepper wood has a certain anti-inflammatory and antipruritic effect. Babies will experience itchy teeth when their deciduous teeth erupt. Using a Sichuan pepper wood teething stick can rub the itchy area and relieve gum discomfort. You can also use this to practice your gripping skills. But one thing to keep in mind is that if they are exposed to the prickly ashwood teething stick too early, it may overstimulate their taste buds and cause more saliva to remain on the teething stick. If it is not cleaned and disinfected in time, bacteria will easily grow on the teething stick, which is not good for hygiene. It may cause oral infection after the baby sucks it, so remember to help them clean their mouths. Listening to her grandmother's instructions, Amelia Su couldn't hold back any longer and tears welled up in her eyes. Grandma, please come back with us. I will take good care of you. No, I'll go when the time comes. Grandma shook her head and wiped the tears from the corners of Su Shuer's eyes. After hearing many instructions, Luo Chen and his companions finally left. Ping Ping, say goodbye to Grandma. In the car, Su Shuer waved her flat little hands, as if she felt the sadness of parting. Ping Ping started crying. Wow 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 wow. Good boy, don't cry, don't cry. After a while, Luo Chen drove away. Grandma, you must take good care of yourself. Grandma, take care of yourself. Grandma, if you miss us, just call us anytime and we'll come pick you up right away. Mrs. Shi, look at you. Your child asked you to go with him to enjoy the good life. Why don't you go? The neighbor came forward and said. Yeah, I want to go and enjoy the good life with you, but my little brat is incompetent, and the house we rent is not big enough. Listening to the neighbor's words, Grandma smiled and said, I am old and don't want to run away. Besides, we have lived in the countryside all our lives and don't like life in high-rise buildings. As long as the children are happy, it's the greatest help that I can give if I can take care of myself. In the car, seeing Su Shuer's painful expression, Lang Yan hurriedly found a topic to divert attention. Shuer, why do you think people should get married in their lifetime? Is it to have a child and then work like a slave for the child? I've seen many people get married just to eat together and pay off their car and mortgage loans together. If I don't get married, I won't have to pay for my car loan or my mortgage, right? This is the doubt in Lang Yan's heart. If she had not been born with a silver spoon in her mouth, her life would have been like this, working from dawn to dusk to pay off her mortgage and car loan, and then working like a slave for her children without any time for herself. Although children are really cute, it is also really annoying when they cry. Before Su Shuer could answer, Luo Chen spoke. Because people are born lonely, yet they long for long-term companionship. Going it alone is too lonely, it would be more reassuring if 2 people go hand in hand. Because when you are sick, there is someone who can bring you tea and water when it rains heavily, there is someone who will come to pick you up in the rain when you are wronged and frustrated, there is someone who will lend you a shoulder among the lights of thousands of homes, there is someone who will wait for you to come home. Some people don't do anything, but just stand there, and you know it's him. So, even though I know it's terrible to face the same face for the rest of my life, I still can't wait to gamble with fate and risk my life. As soon as the voice fell, Su Shuer took up the topic. Looking at Ping Ping and Anan, his eyes were full of love. Why do you want to have children? After having a child, everything will become troublesome. Moreover, the cost of raising a child is very high, both in terms of money and energy, and it is very tiring. The most important thing is that you will lose your freedom after having a child, and you will have to revolve around the child all your life. But I think it's good to have children, it's really good. Having a child can turn boring and repetitive days into happy and interesting ones, and bring you unexpected surprises. Although it is indeed annoying when they cry, all the hard work and fatigue is worth it when I see the children smiling at me. When we reach a certain age, we have experienced everything we should experience and everything we shouldn't experience. Life becomes just a repetition day after day, but children can break through these repetitions. Children can make you worry, make you concerned, and make you surprised, but they can also take you back to your childhood, make you strong in pain, and let you see your former self. Parents raise their children, and children accompany their parents. Children and parents nourish each other and grow together. In the fleeting time, they give people something to look forward to in the future. Maybe he heard his mother praising him. Ping Ping and Anan were laughing happily. Looking at the smiles on Ping Ping and Anan's faces, Su Shuer's heart calmed down instantly. At the same time, I am also very glad that I made up my mind to let Ping Ping and Anan be born. She looked at Luo Chen again, and a happy smile appeared on her lips. Everything is beautiful. In one's life, how can everything go as planned? A full moon will wane, full water will overflow. In everything, one can only hope to be half satisfied. Just do what you like when you like it and treat the people you like well. He turned his head and looked at Long Yan with a mischievous smile. Yenner, if you didn't like children and didn't want to have them, you wouldn't have hugged me and cried bitterly when you came out of the hospital. Long Yan opened her mouth, but couldn't say anything. I like children, and I want to have a child of my own, but I don't understand the meaning of having children. I always thought that having children was to continue the family line. Now, after hearing your explanation, I finally understand the meaning. Lang Yan looked at Anan in her arms tenderly. She knew that her future child would definitely be as beautiful as Anan. But where is the man who can make her fall in love at first sight and make her willing to have a child for him? Chapter 74. The baby has too much food and can't finish it. Leave it to me. In the evening, after dinner, Lang Yan left, saying that she had been cooped up in Taohua village for a few days and wanted to relax. Luo Chen and his friend take care of Ping Ping and Anan at home. They will not participate in high society gatherings, as long as their own family is safe and sound. Luo Chen and Su Shuer helped Ping Ping and Anan take a bath together. I also bought a few ducklings. Ping Ping and Anan had a lot of fun. Luo Chen was also having a lot of fun, but it was Su Shuer who was standing beside him who was having a hard time. Her face turned red with embarrassment. She glared at him fiercely, thinking that this bad guy was so dishonest and only knew how to take advantage of her all day long. At this moment, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Completion reward, a 50 square meter commercial store in Guanghe Snack Street. The relevant certificates have been issued to the host's backpack, please check them. The system's rewards came unexpectedly. Luo Chen didn't even know what task he had completed, but who cares, as long as there was a reward, it was fine. Don't rush to check the relevant documents, just help Ping Ping and Anan take a bath. Luo Chen wanted to give Anan some massage exercises, but was rejected by Su Shuer. She said that although her daughter is young, she still needs to pay attention to the differences between boys and girls. This left Luo Chen speechless. But I don't care. There are 2 babies, one for each of us. But Anan was a little unhappy. Yeah, speaking in baby language. The little hands kept slapping Amelia Su's hands, looking like they were resisting. But unfortunately, the protest was in vain. After finishing the massage exercises, Luo Chen and the other man played with Ping Ping and Anan for a while. Su Shuer couldn't wait to feed Ping Ping and Anan their rations. There is no way. Being tolerant is greatness. If she doesn't let Ping Ping and Anan eat in time, she will feel very uncomfortable. But she still overestimated Ping Ping and Anan's appetite. After the 2 little guys were full and burped, they fell into a deep sleep. Su Shuer covered the rations with both hands and looked at Luo Chen shyly. Honey, I'm going to trouble you again. No trouble, no trouble, this is what I should do, he. Luo Chen pounced on it directly, eating it while playing with it with his other hand. You nasty bastard, don't touch me. Su Shuer reached out and pinched Luo Chen's waist hard. It was very strange that when she fed Ping Ping and Anan, she would pinch either Ping Ping or Anan, but she didn't feel anything. It was different when Luo Chen pinched it. It felt itchy, and there seemed to be an electric current flowing inside his body. It was very uncomfortable, but not completely painful. There was a hint of comfort. Okay, I won't touch you. Although he said this, his hands still kept pinching. Hate too. After finishing the rations on the left, I went to eat the ones on the right, having a lot of fun. After a long time, Luo Chen stood up and burped with satisfaction. Hiccup. It's so comfortable. You bad guy, I won't let you eat anymore. Su Shuer's face was as red as if it was flushed with blood. His eyes were watery and his breathing became rapid. Su Shuer herself is very pure and lovely, and now, her purity is mixed with a hint of charm, which is so charming that it can be fatal. Shuer, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Luo Chen asked in a frivolous tone. You bad guy, you asked me this question even though you knew the answer. You did it on purpose. You are so bad, you big pervert. If looks could hit, Luo Chen would have been hit by her more than a dozen times. Hey. Luo Chen hugged Su Shuer directly, but what she didn't expect was that Su Shuer's body was shaking violently. Ning. After a while, a look of relief flashed across her face, and there was a hint of charm between her brows. This made Luo Chen completely stunned. This is Gao. Half an hour later, Su Shuer came back after washing and changing into clean clothes, but the blush on her face had not yet faded. Wife, are you back from washing up? Don't move. Just lie there and don't touch me. Su Shuer hugged herself with her hands like a frightened little rabbit. She stared at Luo Chen, biting her lips with her pearly teeth, her face full of shame and anger. This bad guy, I just told him not to touch anything, but he just wouldn't listen. I just hurt myself. As he thought about it, his face turned blood red again. Luo Chen saw all the changes in her expression and smiled secretly. My wife is really a top-grade person. She gets shy so easily. Okay, honey, just lie down. I won't touch you. Are you sure? Sure. You swear. Okay, I swear I won't touch you before I go to bed. If I do, I'll be a puppy. I secretly added another sentence in my heart. What you just said is bullshit. After hearing Luo Chen's oath, Su Shuer carefully lay down on the bed. Result. She was held in Luo Chen's arms. Puppy? Hey, we are already married. If I am a puppy, then you are the puppy's wife. Bad guys. Okay, honey, I want to tell you something. Hearing this, Su Shuer immediately became nervous and began to stutter. Didn't you tell me that you won't do anything shameful to me until my body is fully recovered? Seeing her nervous expression, Luo Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Wife, you're thinking the wrong thing. I want to tell you about our business. He thought to himself, was it because he was too lustful that Amelia Su behaved like this? Hearing that she was overthinking, Su Shuer blushed and quickly changed the subject. Open a store? What kind of store do you want to open? I want to open a snack bar. Luo Chen said after thinking. Originally, he wanted to use his god-level medical skills to create cosmetic and scar removal drugs and enter the medical field. But he didn't expect that the system would directly reward him with a shop in Guanghe Snack Street today. Guanghe Snack Street is located among 8 universities including Guanghe University and Guanghe Normal University. It has a very large flow of customers and there is no shortage of customers at all. To put it bluntly, unless the snacks you make taste like shit, you will not fail to make money. Therefore, the prices of shops in Guanghe Snack Street are very expensive. If you buy it, the price is about 60,000 yuan per square meter. If you rent it out, the rent is at least 30,000 yuan per month. Open a snack bar? Su Shuer was stunned at first, then she remembered Luo Chen's amazing cooking skills. Just nod. Of course, Guanghe Snack Street is the most prosperous area in Guanghe City, bar none. Coupled with your superb cooking skills, I'm afraid it won't be long before I can become a wealthy wife. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue mischievously. But if I open a snack bar, I won't have so much time to accompany you. It doesn't matter. Everything is for our family. Behind every successful man there is a virtuous and silently devoted woman. I am willing. Su Shuer patted Luo Chen's hand gently. Originally, she thought that now that Luo Chen had the 100 million given to him by Mr. Hu, he would just lie down and relax. She was still worried about how to get Luo Chen to work hard. Now, it's just what she wants. Shuer, marrying you is the greatest blessing in my life. Luo Chen spoke softly. Me too. Being able to marry you is the greatest luck in my life. When their eyes met, there was tenderness in them. Looking at her rosy lips, Luo Chen kissed her directly. Turn off the lights, turn off the lights. Bad guy, don't mess around. Ning. It's exposed. Chapter 75 A Special Woman. The next day. Wife, I'll trouble you to take care of Ping Ping and Nin today. What are you talking about? Taking care of Ping Ping and Nin is what I should do. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him. She was so charming that Luo Chen couldn't help but kiss her. He hugged her and whispered softly, Wife, aren't you afraid that I will lose money in business? Don't be afraid. We have nothing to begin with. Besides, I believe in your cooking skills. Our lives will get better and better. Honey, what do you think is a good name for our snack bar? Luo Chen asked. I don't know either. You can make the decision yourself. I'm only responsible for counting the money. Su Shuer covered her mouth and smiled. Luo Chen's eyes were on Ping Ping and Nin. Why not, let's call our snack bar Ping Nin Snack Bar. Good. After lingering for a while, Luo Chen went directly to Guanghe Snack Street. I was thinking that it was time to buy a car, otherwise it would be troublesome to travel. Half an hour later, Luo Chen finally arrived at Guanghe Snack Street. Because young people today like to sleep in, snack streets are usually open in the evening. They are basically closed during the day. This also made it easier for Luo Chen to find the store where the system rewarded him. He didn't stop until he reached number 199. I have to say that the system is quite visionary, as the rewarded store is located in a prime location on Guanghe Snack Street. He took out the key and opened the door, and the donation inside surprised him again. Originally, he thought that the commercial store rewarded by the system would be an unfinished building and would have to wait for him to decorate it. He still underestimated the system. The inside has been decorated, giving people a very warm feeling, as if you are back home. All he had to do was get a sign. After feeling that there was no big problem, Luo Chen prepared to close the store and customize a sign. However, at this moment, a woman about 28 years old walked in. Boss, can I come in and sit for a while? Luo Chen originally wanted to refuse, but when he saw the woman's red eyes and tears flowing from her eyes from time to time, he softened his heart. Can. The woman looked around the store, and could no longer hold back the tears in her eyes. She lay on the table and cried bitterly. What is going on? Luo Chen was confused. Why did she suddenly start crying for no reason? A scammer? But it doesn't feel like it. Luo Chen didn't know what to do, so he could only take out a tissue and place it in front of the woman. After a long time, the woman raised her head and wiped the tears from her face. Boss, I'm sorry to trouble you. It's okay. Are you in any trouble? Luo Chen hesitated for a moment and then asked. The woman did not answer. Boss, do you want to hear a story? Story? Luo Chen was even more confused. Without waiting for his answer, the woman spoke on her own. A woman was pregnant, but she got cancer. She went to the hospital for a checkup and the doctor said she would not live more than 6 months. Due to physical reasons, the woman reluctantly gave up the child. She cried for 3 days after the abortion. She wanted the child very much. But strangely, after the abortion, the woman was no longer tortured by cancer and lived for half a year, 2 years, and 3 years. The woman went to the hospital for a checkup and miraculously discovered that her cancer was cured. During this period, the woman and her husband both felt sorry for the little life. Even though fertility is possible, the woman and her husband do not plan to have children. Then, one night, the woman had a dream. In the dream, a cute little girl like an angel appeared beside her, and kept poking her with her hands, with a sweet smile on her face. The little girl smiled at the woman, very happy, and said, Hello, Mom, I am your lovely baby, just 3 years old this year. I haven't seen you for 3 years, and I am not here to ask what my name is, but the baby originally intended to say. If you and Daddy plan to have another child, I won't lend my life to you. I'll just let you come and play with me. But it's been so long. You two are so bored. I'm also so bored alone. I graduated from kindergarten. The dean thought I was too annoying and asked me to come back and continue to be your child. Mommy, you and Daddy must work hard. I look forward to the day when I meet Mommy and Daddy. At this point, the woman couldn't bear it any longer and lay on the table, crying loudly. Those who hear it are sad and those who listen to it cry. Luo Chen opened his mouth, but couldn't say anything. How could he not understand that the woman was talking about was herself? We have always been atheists, but there are some things that science cannot explain. After a long time, the woman finally got up from the table. Boss, I'm sorry. His voice was choked with sobs, but his tears continued to flow. Luo Chen patted her back gently and soothed her softly. Sister, don't be sad, have you heard another story? When a child is born, he chooses his mother in heaven. Every child was once an angel. They lay on the clouds, carefully choosing their mother every day. They chose you, threw away countless treasures in the sky, crossed the sea of stars, and rushed to you with nothing, coming to your side. And there was a little angel baby who sought his mother in heaven and thought she was very good and wanted to be her child. When she saw that the mother she had chosen was seriously ill, she couldn't bear to see her mother die, so she chose to use her own life to save her mother. Although the mother has not seen the child has already seen the mother. God was moved by the child and decided to give her a chance. The child was so happy that he waited for his mother on the clouds every day, but he never sought his mother, so he sent a dream to her. In the second month, the child finally saw his mother and ran towards you without hesitation, crossing the stars and the sea, just for you. Luo Chen's words made the woman stop crying gradually. Her dim eyes began to light up again and her whole body began to tremble with excitement. Really? Boss, are you telling the truth? It's true. Luo Chen gave her a reassuring look, then hesitated and said, Do you want to see your baby again? Is it possible? Is it really possible? The woman burst into tears and held Luo Chen's hand tightly, like a drowning person who suddenly grasped the hope of life. Okay, wait for me here. After saying that, Luo Chen walked out directly, and when he came back again, he had some more ingredients in his hands. The woman was still there, and there was a man wearing gold-rimmed glasses beside her. The moment he saw Luo Chen, the man quickly stood up and apologized. Boss, I'm sorry to trouble you. It's no trouble. Since you're here, have a bowl of wontons. It's my treat. Luo Chen smiled slightly and walked into the kitchen. Half an hour later, Luo Chen came out with 2 bowls of wontons. Put your tears into the wontons and eat them. After you eat the wontons, you will be able to see your child. The woman didn't hesitate at all. After her tears dripped into the wontons, she began to eat them in big mouthfuls. The man looked at Luo Chen warily. Who would drop tears into wontons? Luo Chen didn't mind and smiled slightly. Don't worry, eat it, you will understand after eating this bowl of wontons. Chapter 76, Magical God of Cookery Skills. Although the man was still a little wary, he finally believed what Luo Chen said. A tear dripped into the wonton. Then he started eating. After taking just 2 bites, the woman next to him fell directly on the table, as if she had fallen asleep. You poisoned me? The man was shocked and took out his cell phone. Just as he was about to call the police, he suddenly felt his vision go black and fell on the table. Looking at this scene, Luo Chen was not panicked at all, everything was as expected. Go to sleep, you will meet someone in your dreams. Our country has a long history and there are too many mysterious things. Especially the god of cookery skills inherited by Luo Chen, which are not only complex but also mysterious. The ingredients used in his 2 bowls of wontons are very special, especially the tears of his loved ones, which allow them to see the person they want to see most in their dreams. Seeing the smile on the woman's lips, Luo Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It would take hours to wake up, so he closed the shop and went to customize the sign. When he came back, both of them were still asleep, both the woman and the man. There was a sweet smile on her lips and tears kept flowing from her eyes. Luo Chen also took the time to go back and make a loving lunch for Su Shuer. It was not until the afternoon that the 2 of them woke up one after another. Both of them had tears in their eyes and held hands tightly. He stood up suddenly and bowed to Luo Chen. They said in unison, Thank you, boss. You're welcome. Now, your dream should come true. Luo Chen said slowly, How pitiful are the parents in the world. The woman nodded desperately. Although she kept crying, her face was full of joy. Thank you, boss. I feel relieved. Boss, how much? The man took money out of his pocket while crying. Luo Chen hurriedly stopped him. I've said it before, this meal is free for you, no money required. After a while, the couple bowed to Luo Chen again. Boss, I will definitely help promote your store. Luo Chen didn't care about their propaganda at all. There is a saying that goes, good wine needs no bush. He was very confident in himself, and what's more, this was the busiest section of Guanghe Snack Street. In the following period of time, Luo Chen was busy with preparations before opening the store. With the help of cash, the signboard of Ping Ping and Snack Shop was also successfully installed. It will open tomorrow. The night is never just black. The street lights were orange, and the small prairie at the crossroads was steaming with milky white heat. The candied haws are shiny, the chestnuts are fried with honey, and the sweet potatoes are roasted and sizzling with sugar. A flower vendor was returning home late, stumbling as he pushed a colorful bicycle, and a colorful fat cat made a thud and escaped along the corner. The snack street, which had been quiet all day, became lively again. After Luo Chen bought some barbecue for Su Shuer, he returned home. I haven't been with Ping Ping and Anan for a single day, and I miss them so much. Honey, didn't you say that if I ate too many snacks it would affect the taste of my breast milk? Why did you buy snacks for me? Su Shuer asked with drooling eyes narrowed into crescent shapes, her eyes full of little stars. This is probably the meaning of marriage, to be pampered and loved by someone. When we meet such a person, we will all experience a lot of the sufferings of the world. However, the feeling of experiencing it alone and experiencing it with someone is completely different. A good lover can make everything easier and make your days more vibrant and hopeful. Don't worry, it's just a little bit, it's okay, and besides, I like to eat baby's spicy rations. Luo Chen held Ping Ping in one hand and Anan in the other, and said with a chuckle. Hate it. You try to take advantage of me every day. Su Shuer pouted, but her face was full of happiness. Sitting aside eating snacks and watching Luo Chen playing with Ping Ping and Anan, at this moment, she felt extremely satisfied in her heart. All is well. Do you miss your dad? Luo Chen rested his head on Ping Ping and Anan's foreheads and quickly kissed them on the cheek. Ping Ping was very happy. She hugged Luo Chen with both hands and her face was full of smiles. And on the side was a little different. There was no smile on her face, but instead there was a hint of disgust. Especially that pair of hands, which kept rubbing the place that Luo Chen had just kissed. The little hands kept patting Luo Chen, and the mouth spoke yaya in baby language. Although I didn't understand what she said, I could still guess what she wanted to express, and I felt disgusted. Ha 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 ha. Seeing this scene, Su Shuer laughed so happily that tears came out. Husband, people always say that a daughter is a father's little cotton padded jacket, but now it seems that your little cotton padded jacket has some leaks. TSK, you won't let me kiss you? That's impossible. Luo Chen also got angry. He put Ping Ping on the bed, picked up Anan, and kissed her fiercely. A few minutes later. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. Ping Ping and Anan both cried. Anan felt wronged, and Ping Ping also felt wronged. Anan, I told you not to kiss me, why are you still kissing me? Ping Ping, why does Daddy only kiss my sister and not me? Does Daddy dislike me? Go away, go away. You made Ping Ping and Anan cry when you came back. Is there any father like you? Su Shuer didn't even bother to eat her snacks, and hurried forward to hold Ping Ping and Anan in her arms. Luo Chen looked aggrieved. How can you blame me for this? It's obvious that Anan was very close to me before. The most effective way to deal with crying babies is to feed them milk. Ping Ping fell asleep quickly, but Anan, after eating for a while, would stare at Luo Chen with a happy smile on her face. Like a naughty elf. Stinky girl. Luo Chen couldn't help but pinched Anan's little face. Fortunately, this time, Anan did not resist. Instead, she smiled at Luo Chen. This scene made Luo Chen and the others laugh. Wife, do you think Anan is a little too smart? He is much smarter than other babies of the same age, but being smart is a good thing. Su Shuer pinched Anan's little face lovingly. Aha! Perhaps because she knows she is breastfeeding, Anan is very well behaved. Oh, by the way, honey, I suddenly remembered something. Su Shuer suddenly spoke. What's up? When I was pregnant, I had a dream the night before I decided to abort the baby. In my dream, I came to the clouds, and the clouds were full of happy angel babies. At this time, a little girl angel baby flew to my side, threw herself into my arms, smiled and called me mom, saying that she was the smartest of all the angel babies, she liked me very much, and wanted me to be her mom and not abandon her. Hearing Su Shuer's words, Luo Chen was shocked. Now he has believed those mysterious things. What about Ping Ping? You only dreamed about Anan, not Ping Ping? I hadn't finished speaking yet. Before I could react, a little boy angel flew over to me crying. He said he loved me, too, and wanted to be my child. He cried and asked me not to abandon him. It was because of this dream that I decided to give birth to Ping Ping, and strangely enough, when I went to the hospital for a checkup the next day, the doctor told me that I was pregnant with twins. Su Shuer looked at Ping Ping and Anan with gentle eyes. This might be fate. Everything has been arranged long ago. Luo Chen didn't say anything, but walked to the side and hugged Su Shuer, Ping Ping, and Anan tightly in his arms. Chapter 77, 100 yuan for a fried rice. The next day. Wife, do you want to go to our snack bar with me today? May I? Su Shuer's eyes lit up instantly. She had wanted to go and take a look for a long time, but she was afraid of causing trouble for Luo Chen, so she didn't dare to say it. Of course, you are my wife, you can do anything. Luo Chen reached out and pinched Su Shuer's little face. Well, I'll go with you. Ping Ping and Anan were also very happy. I'm going to get diapers, baby powder, bottles and other things. Honey, wait for me. Looking at her anxious appearance, Luo Chen felt a sense of guilt for some reason and walked forward. Wife, I'll help you. In the stroller, Anan spoke baby talk to Ping Ping. Aya. See? Mom and Dad are showing their affection again. Yeah. More than an hour later, Luo Chen and Su Shuer brought Ping Ping and Anan to Guanhe Snack Street. Looking at the decoration of the store, Su Shuer liked it instantly and kept praising Luo Chen. Hubby, you have a good taste. After entering the room, the decoration inside gives me a warm feeling of home. That's right. Your husband has the best taste. Otherwise, how could I have found a wife as beautiful as you? Luo Chen said with a chuckle. System, you are so noble, so great, you used the house I rewarded you to pick up girls. Carrot. Honey, what are you going to sell? Should we hire a few people to help? After all, you can't handle it all by yourself. Su Shuer reminded that she wanted to help, but she had to take care of Ping Ping and Anan. Luo Chen also said that he wanted to hire a confinement nanny to help take care of Ping Ping and Anan, but she refused. On the one hand, the price of a confinement nanny is not cheap, and on the other hand, you can't judge a person by his appearance. If he has bad intentions towards Ping Ping and Anan, she will regret it for the rest of her life. No, I'm enough on my own. Luo Chen shook his head and said. You alone? But can you handle it all by yourself? If you get exhausted, what will happen to me? What about Ping Ping and Anan? Su Shuer was very worried. Hearing the worry in her tone, Luo Chen laughed. Don't worry, wife. I opened this store and currently only make egg fried rice. I only sell 50 servings a day and don't buy more than one. The price of each serving is set at 100 yuan. After deducting the cost, we still have a profit of more than a few thousand yuan a day, which is enough for us to spend. He is not short of money now, and he wants to spend more time with Su Shuer and her 2 children. Moreover, due to the god of cookery's skills, it is useless to recruit people, he can only train in himself. Ah, husband, we agreed to have a snack bar, but you're selling fried rice? And a serving of fried rice is 100 yuan, isn't that a bit expensive? Su Shuer is not that greedy. As long as the money earned from business can cover the family's daily expenses, that's enough. Luo Chen gently pinched Su Shuer's slightly chubby face and gave her a reassuring look. Don't worry, honey. Good wine needs no bush. You just need to count the money on the side. Luo Chen still feels he is at a loss even though he sells it for 100 yuan per piece. After all, he uses real ingredients and it also has the function of beautifying and nourishing the skin. Good. Su Shuer stopped asking questions. She just needed to stand behind Luo Chen and support her firmly. By the way, honey, there is a small room inside with a baby carriage and various toys. You can take Ping Ping and Anan to play in the room. Speaking of this, Luo Chen gave the system a big thumbs up. Okay, I got it. I'll take Ping Ping and In with me. If you need anything, just call me. Go ahead. Su Shuer took Ping Ping and In to the small room to play. Luo Chen walked out holding a sign with only one sentence written on it. We only serve fried rice with egg, limited to 50 servings per day, 100 new Taiwan dollars per serving, no bargaining. Then I started preparing to cook. He didn't want to wash dishes, so he used only disposable tableware. At 11:30 a.m., the first wave of customers came into the store. Welcome, is that you? Luo Chen was stunned. The people who came were none other than the couple from yesterday. Then, as if remembering something, he said quickly, "Sorry, today we only have egg fried rice, not yesterday's wontons." Hearing this, the couple hurriedly shook their heads. "Boss, we're not here for the wontons. We figured it out yesterday." Having said that, the couple smiled at each other. "So what are you doing?" "We are here to eat today. It's a simple meal, but I'm not free today, and this meal is not cheap, 100 yuan a meal." The couple smiled at each other again and said, "No problem. Let alone 100, we'll eat even 1,000. Okay, then please wait a moment." As soon as he finished speaking, the phone rang. It was Hu Tao calling. Luo Chen still respected Hu Tao very much. After all, he had helped him so much. "Mr. Hu, why did you have time to call me today?" "Ha, of course I am greedy, master, I am already at your house, please open the door for me." "Mr. Hu, what a bad luck. I'm out doing business and not at home." "Opening a business? What kind of business?" "I need to raise 10 billion yuan. Wow, the first thing they say is raising 10 billion yuan. This is indeed a world for the rich. He needs 10 billion in financing, but he can't even open a restaurant. "Mr. Hu, please come to number 199 Guanghe Snack Street. I'll treat you to a meal." "Okay, I'll be there in about half an hour." After hanging up the phone, Luo Chen started to cook. On the way, many people passed by, but after seeing that they only sold fried rice with egg and the price was 100 yuan per portion, they all complained and left. I cursed the boss for being crazy about money. He dared to sell a serving of fried rice for 100 yuan. When everything was almost ready, Hu Tao finally arrived. Hu Meier was also beside him. However, this time, Hu Meier's outfit was different from before. Her previous outfit was a black stockings OL uniform, like an iceberg beauty. And now, she is wearing a white dress, her white toes are wearing a pair of small sandals, and her face is full of sunshine and brightness. The moment Hu Meier saw Luo Chen, she ran up to him, hugged Luo Chen's arm, and smiled sweetly at Hu Tao. "Grandpa, this is my boyfriend." Nanny? Chapter 78 Poisoned. "Sister Hu, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. I'm not talking nonsense. In my memory, you are my boyfriend." Hu Meier looked at Luo Chen seriously. "Damn, did I fail in the hypnosis last time? Adding memories to her that shouldn't have been added? But I didn't say I was her boyfriend?" "Meier, stop making trouble. The master is already married. What are you making trouble for?" Hu Tao spoke quickly. "But, in my memory, he is very important to me." "If he is not my boyfriend, then what is he?" A look of doubt appeared on Hu Meier's face. "Master, what do you think we should do?" Hu Tao looked at Luo Chen at a loss. Although he really wanted Luo Chen to be his grandson-in-law, he was already married after all. She was a little worried. Her granddaughter had finally recovered to her former lively and cheerful self. If she only had eyes for Luo Chen, it would be tragic. "Sister Hu, disciple, I am indeed a very important person in your memory, but I am not your boyfriend, I am your master," Luo Chen said, suddenly having an idea. "Master? Really? Why don't I have any impression of it?" Hu Meier bit her fingers, her eyes full of confusion. Yes, Meier, the master is your teacher. You like the food that the master cooks, so you pester the master, wanting him to accept you as his apprentice and teach you how to cook." Hu Tao also spoke quickly. "So it's the master. I thought he was my boyfriend. I even watched a movie late last night and learned a lot of skills." Hu Meier stuck out her tongue and let go of Luo Chen. "Oh my god, Hu Meier now has changed so much from the Hu Meier when we first met, right?" For the sake of her boyfriend, she actually went to watch movies and learn technology. She is definitely a good match. Movies? What kind of movies can help me learn techniques? Let me watch one too. Hu Tao asked in confusion. Forehead. Luo Chen's forehead was covered with black lines. If you look at it, his body can't hold on. Let Sister Hu, my apprentice, tell you. Luo Chen hurried to prepare egg fried rice. Mayor, what movie are you talking about? Tell Grandpa about it. Maybe Grandpa can learn some skills from it. Puff. Puff. After hearing Hu Tao's words, the couple couldn't help but burst out laughing. I don't want to tell Grandpa, I want to learn cooking from the chef. Hu Meier stuck out her tongue and ran towards Luo Chen. This made Hu Tao even more curious, and he looked at the couple. Little brother, I just heard you two laughing. It seems that you know what movie my granddaughter watched. Can you tell me about it? The couple looked at each other. The woman lowered her head and pushed the man next to her. The man looked around, and after making sure that there was no one else around, he leaned over and whispered something in Hu Tao's ear. It was visibly that the curiosity on Hu Tao's face disappeared in an instant, and his face instantly turned dark purple, and then a little red. He never imagined that the skills Hu Meier mentioned about learning from movies were actually about childbirth, and what's more, the movie was such a cheap one. Angry and furious. But I couldn't hit him or scold him, so I had to keep it to myself. 10 minutes later, Luo Chen came over with some egg fried rice. Mr. Hu, don't be angry. With the development of the internet, this thing is very common. Let's eat. Luo Chen didn't know what to say. After all, Hu Meier learned the techniques from the movie for his own good. Grandpa, what are you angry about? You are old and can't keep up with the times. This thing is very common in the eyes of young people. Don't tell me you haven't seen it. I passed by you before. Okay, let's eat. Let's not discuss this topic anymore. Before Hu Meier could finish her words, Hu Tao covered her mouth. He glared at her unhappily. This girl, why do you tell everything to others? Where do you want your grandfather to put his face? Luo Chen looked at Hu Tao again. He seemed to be still strong despite his age. Half jokingly, Mr. Hu, would you like me to prescribe you a prescription for strengthening your kidneys and bones? Master, let's talk about this topic in private. Hu Tao smiled awkwardly. TSK, you still have the nerve to say that to me? I've already seen the way Grandpa looks at Secretary Jean. Ouch, it hurts. Grandpa, stop pinching my face. Girl, I can't even stop you from eating. Eat well. Luo Chen smiled secretly in his heart and hurried to serve the couple. The egg fried rice is here, take your time eating. Then he called Su Shuer out from the small room. Mr. Hu, you are here? Shuer, why don't I see Ping Ping and Inen? Ping Ping and Inen just fell asleep. What a pity. I haven't seen Ping Ping and Inen for several days. Hu Tao sighed regretfully. Mr. Hu, eat first. After dinner, I will take you to see Ping Ping and Inen. Su Shuer smiled slightly. You are the master's wife, right? You are so beautiful. Hu Meier looked at Su Shuer and said, Master's wife? Seeing Su Shuer's confusion, Luo Chen hurriedly explained. If Luo Chen is your master, then I am your master's wife. Su Shuer sat next to Hu Meier. Master's wife is so beautiful. Only master's wife can be worthy of master. Thank you for the compliment. Su Shuer felt a little embarrassed by Hu Meier's praise, and at the same time she was even more shocked by Luo Chen's medical skills. I have to remember that the last time I met Hu Meier, she was like an iceberg, giving people a feeling of being kept at a distance. And now, she is like an older sister next door, gentle as water. Okay, let's eat first. If you have anything to say, we can talk after we finish eating. Seeing the changes in his granddaughter today, Hu Tao was happy from the bottom of his heart. Delicious. You are worthy of being my master. Only my master can make such delicious food. After taking just one bite, Hu Meier couldn't wait to praise it. Keep a low profile, it's just basic operation. If you follow me carefully, you will be able to make such delicious meals in the future. Luo Chen chuckled, then looked at Hu Tao. Mr. Hu, from your business perspective, is a 100 yuan serving of fried rice expensive? Hu Tao kept shaking his head before he could even swallow the fried rice in his mouth. 100 yuan is not expensive. On the contrary, I think it is cheap. 100 yuan is too cheap for such a delicious dish. If it were me, I would sell it for at least 100,000 yuan. Su Shuer couldn't help but smacking her lips. She originally thought that 100 yuan per serving was ridiculously expensive. After all, although fried rice with egg was delicious, the ingredients were only rice and eggs, and the cost was very low. Luo Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. I also think that 100 yuan for a serving of egg fried rice is too low, but 100,000 is too much. Hearing this, Hu Tao immediately retorted, not much, this. But after saying just 4 words, Hu Tao fainted. He fell headfirst onto the table. At the same time, the picture in Luo Chen's eyes also changed. Name, Hu Tao. The cause of the disease is an infectious virus. Symptoms, there is no change in the early stage. There will be a few days of incubation period. Once the incubation period is over, the virus will spread immediately. The patient will first fall into a coma. If he is not rescued within 4 hours of coma, his life will be in danger. Please note that the virus has a 100% transmission rate. Anyone who has contact with the patient will be infected. Treatment: 9 needles to restore yang in specially made detoxification pills. Chapter 79: Lu Qiqiang poisoned. Grandfather. Mr. Hu. Hu Meier and Su Shuer's faces suddenly changed, and they hurriedly supported Hu Tao from the left and right. Grandpa, what's wrong with you? Grandpa, please don't scare me. Luo Chen, what happened to Mr. Hu? Why did he suddenly faint? Su Shuer's face was full of panic. After all, Hu Tao's background was not bad. If something went wrong with them, they would also be in trouble. The couple nearby also hurried forward. At this moment, Hu Tao's face had turned from rosy to pale, and his hands and arms had turned black. Is this poisoned? The man spoke suddenly. That's right, he's poisoned. Wife, you and Hu Meier lay Mr. Hu's body flat on the ground, and I'll give him acupuncture. Good. Su Shuer and the other person did not dare to hesitate and quickly put Hu Tao on the ground. At the same time, Luo Chen had also taken the golden needle. Just lift up Hu Tao's clothes and give him acupuncture quickly. The 9 needles for returning yang correspond to 9 acupoints, namely, Yamen, Laogong, Sanyinjiu, Yongquan, Taishi, Zhangwan, Huantiao, Zusanli, and Higu. Although there were only 9 needles, Luo Chen was already sweating profusely after that. After the 9th injection, Hu Tao, who was originally unconscious, gradually woke up. What's wrong with me? Hu Tao's tone was very tired. Grandpa, you finally woke up. You scared me to death just now. Hu Meier cried with joy and told Hu Tao everything that had just happened. Master, I owe you my life this time, and I will never be able to repay it in this lifetime. Hu Tao looked at Luo Chen with gratitude. Mr. Hu, please stop talking and save your strength. The virus in your body has not been completely eliminated. Please wait a moment. I will go and get you some medicine. After saying that, Luo Chen glanced at the couple beside him again. Don't leave yet, you have been infected by the virus. Upon hearing this, both of them turned pale. But don't worry, I have a way to cure you. Luo Chen gave a few instructions and then hurried to the Chinese medicine shop. Half an hour later, Luo Chen came back with a big bag of medicine. I also bought a special pot for boiling medicine. While the medicine was boiling, Amelia Su walked in with a worried look on her face. Honey, what's going on? Could it be that our fried rice is poisonous? If that's the case, then we're in trouble. Wife, don't worry. Our food is fine. Mr. Hu must have been retaliated against by someone who poisoned him. Moreover, this poison spreads very quickly. In just a short period of contact, not only Mr. Hu, but also we were infected. What? I'm infected too? What about Ping Ping and Inan? Could they also be infected with the virus? Su Shuer was so anxious that tears came out of her eyes. Ping Ping and Inan were born not long ago. They are still young and their lives have just begun. Wife, don't worry. Ping Ping and Inan will be fine as long as I'm here. Luo Chen hurriedly hugged Su Shuer. Husband, do you really have a solution to this virus? Su Shuer could only place her hopes on Luo Chen. Luo Chen kissed her on the mouth. Wife, don't worry, your husband is omnipotent, and I haven't eaten enough of your big buns. Hate it, it's already this time, and you're still joking like this. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him. An hour later, Luo Chen came out with a few black pills. Gave one to everyone. Mr. Hu, eat it. After you eat it, your illness will be cured. Hu Tao swallowed it in one gulp without any doubt. Hu Meier and Su Shuer also swallowed it in one gulp, but the man next to them was a little hesitant. Don't hesitate, I believe the boss won't harm us. After saying that, the woman swallowed the pill in one gulp. The man no longer hesitated and swallowed the pill in one gulp. Half an hour later, Luo Chen looked at Hu Tao, and the information about him had also changed. Name, Hu Tao. Diseases, heart disease, high blood pressure. After seeing that there was no virus, Luo Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Master, what on earth is going on? Why was I poisoned just now? Hu Tao asked, his tone becoming more respectful and regretful. He can appraise treasures, cook delicious food, and treat illnesses. Why isn't such a good man as grandson-in-law? Luo Chen pondered for a moment and then said, Mr. Hu, you must have been poisoned. Have you offended anyone before? Hearing this, Hu Tao was silent for a moment. He has always been gentle to others and has basically never offended anyone. As for the two little scoundrels who bullied Hu Mayer, he had already sent them to eat free meals for life. There's no way it's going to come out. Could it be? Hu Tao's eyes suddenly lit up, and he looked at Luo Chen and said, it should be Lu Qiqiang from Qiangxing Group. I only have a grudge against him recently. He should be the one who poisoned me. Strong group? Lu Qiqiang? Luo Chen's heart sank. Was Hu Tao poisoned because of him? Mr. Hu, are you sure it's Lu Qiqiang from Qiangxing Group? Yes, I not only snatched the demolition of Taohua village from him, but also messed up his company, causing Qiangxing Group to lose hundreds of millions in one day. Hu Tao became more and more certain that it was Lu Qiqiang who poisoned him. Although he was not very familiar with Lu Qiqiang, he still knew him well. He thought Lu Qiqiang would take revenge on him in business, but he didn't expect that he would poison him. There was a rage in my eyes. Lu Qiqiang, Qiangxing Group, be prepared to face my thunderous rage. Mr. Hu, this matter is a bit troublesome. Luo Chen shook his head. Master, what do you mean? Although the virus in your body has a certain incubation period, it spreads very quickly. To put it mildly, everyone in your family may be infected. To put it more seriously, it won't be long before the entire Guanghe city is infected, and eventually it will spread to the whole country, or even the whole world. Upon hearing this, the expressions of Hu Tao and others suddenly changed. Just when Hu Tao was about to say something, Hu Mayer's cell phone rang. Ding ling ling. After the call was connected, Hu Mayer's face changed drastically. Grandpa, it's bad. My dad, uncle, second uncle, and all the senior executives of the company suddenly fainted. Luo Chen let out a long sigh. What was supposed to come finally came. Damn Lu Qiqiang, damn Qiangxing Group, I will never let you go. Hu Tao's body began to tremble. Master, my uncle, please save my father and the others. Hu Mayer looked at Luo Chen crying. Don't worry, I will help. You take these pills to the hospital first, and I will follow. Luo Chen handed the pill in his hand to Hu Mayer. Thank you, master. After getting the pills, Hu Tao hurried away with Hu Mayer. Luo Chen looked at the couple. Although you have been cured, it is best for you not to go out during this period. Just stay at home and wait until the storm has passed before going out. Thank you, boss. The couple hurried home, not forgetting to pay the 200 yuan bill for the meal. Hubby, what should we do? Don't worry, I'm here. Let's take Ping Ping and Anan home first. Luo Chen smiled bitterly. He originally wanted to open a restaurant, but he didn't expect Lu Qiqiang to dare to release such a horrible virus. He'll be busy for a while. Chapter 80. You're going to get rich. Luo Chen and Su Shuer brought Ping Ping and Anan back home. Luo Chen first checked Ping Ping and Anan, and only after making sure that the two little guys were not infected by the virus did he breathe a sigh of relief. Honey, something bad has happened. Watch TV, quickly. In the living room, Su Shuer called him loudly. Luo Chen thought something had happened and hurried out. Wife, what's wrong? Hubby, please watch TV. Hearing this, Luo Chen hurriedly looked at the TV, which was a live news broadcast from Guanghe City. Recently, a new epidemic disease has appeared in our city. It has a wide range of transmission routes and is quite harmful. Please pay attention, all citizens. Please do not go out unless necessary. If you do go out, please take protective measures. Husband, what should we do now? Su Shuer asked worriedly. Wife, during this time, you just stay at home and take care of Ping Ping and Anan. Don't go anywhere. Su Shuer nodded obediently, and just as she finished speaking, her cell phone rang. It's Long Yen's call. Luo Chen, where are you? Come quickly, my dad has suddenly fainted, come quickly. On the other side, Lu Qiqian looked at the man in scientific research clothes in front of him with a gloomy face. Jack, you fucking bastard, didn't you tell me that this virus can only be infected by people who have close contact? Why is it so widely transmitted now? And my son is infected. Facing Lu Qiqian's questioning, Jack waved his hands and spoke in broken Chinese. Dear Lu, it is normal for accidents to occur during experiments. I did not expect the news to spread so widely. However, isn't this exactly what you want? Anyone who offends you will die. Besides, everything is under my control, nothing serious will happen. But my son is infected now. I only have this one son. Moreover, if something like this happens, the higher-ups will definitely send someone to investigate. By then, neither you nor I will be able to protect ourselves. Lu Qiqian was furious. He just wanted to kill Hu Tao and others who had offended him and take over their assets. He didn't want to kill so many people, otherwise, once the higher-ups found out, he would surely be killed. But no matter how much he planned, he never expected that the poison would mutate and even implicate his son. He may not care about the life and death of others, but not his son, as he still expects his son to carry on the family line. Dear Lu, don't be so angry. You are still young and have a lot of money. The thing that is most in short supply in the world is women. You can use your money to find women to have children with. You can have as many as you want. Jack said nonchalantly. Stop talking to me and give me the antidote. My son is dying. Lu Qiqian's eyes were bloodshot. Seeing Lu Qiqian's ferocious look, Jack reluctantly took out a packet of medicine from his pocket. Dear Lu, this is the antidote. Give it to the young master and he will be fine. Lu Qiqian said nothing and hurried away with the medicine. Half an hour later, he came back angrily. He came up and kicked me. Fuck it. Dear Lu, why are you so angry? My mother is dead. If you want, I can give you my sister. You fucking bastard, what antidote did you give me? My son's condition didn't get better after taking it, but got worse. Impossible, this is impossible. There won't be any problem with my medicine. Hearing that the antidote he developed was useless, Jack panicked. Once the medicine stops working, he will most likely die. After receiving Long Yan's call, Luochen hurried over. Guanghe First People's Hospital. Luochen, I'm here. As soon as he got off the car, Luochen heard Lang Yan's voice. The moment he saw Lang Yan, a message appeared in his eyes again. Name, Long Yan. Diseases. Contagious viruses. Symptoms, incubation period, asymptomatic. Luochen, you are finally here. The doctor said that my father has been infected with the latest virus and there is no cure for it for the time being. In addition, a critical illness notice has been issued. Please go and save my father. Long Yan's eyes were bloodshot, and there were 2 lines of tear marks on her delicate little face. Her face was full of worry. It was the first time that Luochen saw Lang Yan like this. Don't worry, I'm here, everything will be fine. Luochen comforted Long Yan and followed her into the hospital. In the VIP ward, a middle-aged man was lying on the white sheets, breathing weakly and his arms were purple and black. His body was filled with various instruments, which emitted shrill beeping alarms. Luochen, please check what happened to my father. Lang Yan had a worried look on her face and her tears couldn't stop flowing. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Looking at the man on the hospital bed, information about him appeared in Luochen's eyes. Name, Long Wudi. The cause of the disease is an infectious virus. Symptoms, there is no change in the early stage. There will be a few days of incubation period. Once the incubation period is over, the virus will spread immediately. The patient will first fall into a coma. If he is not rescued within 4 hours of coma, his life will be in danger. Please note that the virus has a 100% transmission rate. Anyone who has contact with the patient will be infected. Treatment, 9 needles to restore yang and specially made detoxification pills. Lung Wudi's symptoms are exactly the same as Hu Tao's. He immediately started to unplug and remove the various instruments plugged into Ling Wudi. These things are of no use at all and will only aggravate Ling Wudi's condition. Luochen, you are crazy. If you unplug all these life-saving devices, my father will die. Lang Yan stepped forward to stop him. Lang Yan, believe me, I won't harm your father. I'm saving your father's life. If you stop me, your father's symptoms will become more serious. Luo Chen could understand Long Yan's current mood. But Lang Yan struggled endlessly, but looking at Luo Chen's determined eyes and the scene of him curing her, Lang Yan finally chose to believe it. Luo Chen, I believe in you, please make sure to cure my father. Hearing that she believed in him, Luo Chen smiled and gave her a reassuring look. Don't worry, I won't let you down. After unplugging all the instruments inserted into Lang Wudi's body, Luo Chen lifted up Lang Wudi's clothes and began to insert the 9 needles to restore Yang. Watching the silver needles piercing Lang Wudi's body one by one, Lang Yan kept praying in her heart. Please bless me, Bodhisattva. Please bless me. I don't believe in God, but for my father, I prayed to God. After completing the 9 reviving needle treatments, Luo Chen was exhausted. Luo Chen, how is my father? Lang Yan hurried forward and wiped the sweat from Luo Chen's forehead. Thank you for fulfilling your mission. Give this pill to your father. Luo Chen hurriedly took out a pill from his pocket. Because it was placed inside the pants, it got covered with a lot of lint, so the pills looked dirty. As long as you can cure the disease, don't worry about so many details. Oh. Lang Yan hurriedly took some water and fed it to Lang Wudi. A minute later, Lang Wudi woke up. Seeing Lang Wudi waking up, Lang Yan couldn't hold back any longer. Tears welled up in her eyes and she threw herself on Lang Wudi. Dad, you finally woke up. I was scared to death. Okay, Yenner, Daddy is fine now. You're already so grown up, why are you still crying? What happened? Tell Daddy. Luo Chen walked out tactfully, and as soon as he went out, he met an old acquaintance. It was none other than Hu Tao. Master, why are you here? Hu Tao walked forward happily. A friend's father is also sick, so I came to take a look. So that's how it is. Thanks to the medicine the master gave me, my children have all woken up. Hu Tao said excitedly, then looked at Luo Chen, unable to suppress the excitement in his eyes. Master, not only will you become famous this time, you will also make a fortune. Chapter 81 Conspiracy. Famous? Get rich? Luo Chen was stunned and didn't understand what Hu Tao meant. Master, if I'm not mistaken, Lu Qiqiang not only wants to poison my entire family, but also wants to use this virus to collect money for himself. Hu Tao's eyes moved slightly. Mr. Hu, do you mean that Lu Qiqiang wants to use this virus to make money from the national crisis? Luo Chen also reacted. Guangha City is a big city with a population of about 15 million. The virus spreads very quickly. So far, I'm afraid that some people have carried the virus to cities near Guangha City. It won't be long before a large-scale viral infection breaks out across the country and eventually spreads to the world. And this virus was created by Qianxin Group, so Qianxin Group must have an antidote. They will definitely take advantage of this opportunity to make a fortune. Thinking of this, Luo Chen couldn't help but feel his scalp tingling. Is Lu Qiqiang really that brave? If the people above knew about this, he would die miserably. He really values money over his life. Hu Tao nodded. Lu Qiqiang was able to rise from a fishmonger to where he is today because of his ruthlessness. For money, there is nothing he would not do. He felt somewhat fortunate in his heart. If he had not come to find Luo Chen today, he would probably have died. If I'm not mistaken, it won't be long before Qianxin Group announces that it has developed a special medicine that can cure this virus. Given the greed of Qianxin Group, it won't be long before Qianxin Group becomes the world's top company, without a doubt. Mr. Hu, do you want me to set up a company before Qianxin Group and mass-produce detoxification pills? Luo Chen immediately guessed what Hu Tao wanted to express. Hu Tao nodded. That's what I meant. However, Master, don't worry. I have several pharmaceutical companies under my control. The value of the weakest one is 3 billion, and the strongest one is about 15 billion. As long as Master is willing, I can transfer all the shares of my pharmaceutical company to Master. Mass-produce antidote pills to protect everyone from the virus, restore everyone's health, and prevent innocent people from being implicated. Hearing this, Luo Chen finally understood why Hu Tao said he would become famous. After a moment's silence, he shook his head. Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Hu. I am not interested in money. I just don't want innocent people to be harmed by Qianxin Group. I can give you the formula of the detoxification pills and let you produce them. I don't want any money, but I have only one request. Master, just tell me. I will agree to one request, not just one, but 100 or 1,000. Hu Tao admired Luo Chen even more. He was so young and not tempted by money. He was truly a master. At the same time, the regret in my heart grew deeper and deeper. Why wasn't such a person my grandson-in-law? My request is very simple. The detoxification pills should not be produced for profit. After deducting the cost, the price can only be increased by $1. Because of his experiences in his early years, Luo Chen had seen too many sufferings in the world. After all, rich people are only a minority, and most people are poor. It is already difficult to survive, and if the price is too high, it will make their already difficult families even worse. Hu Tao expressed his position without any hesitation. Master, please rest assured. I will strictly abide by your arrangements. To his point, money is just a string of numbers in his eyes. The wealth he has accumulated now would take hundreds of years to spend even if his entire family did nothing and spent it lavishly every day. The reason why he made this request was that he wanted Luo Chen to make money. But he still underestimated Luo Chen's noble character. Just when Luo Chen was about to hand the formula of the detoxification pill to Hu Tao, the door of the ward opened. Luo Chen, thank you, my father. Hey, Grandpa Hu, why are you here? Lang Yan looked at Hu Tao in surprise. Cold girl, why are you in the hospital? Hu Tao was also a little surprised, but when he thought of what Luo Chen had just said, he felt relieved. Master, the friend you are talking about is Lang Yan? Yes, do you know Mr. Hu? Luo Chen was also a little surprised. Although he knew that Lang Yan's family was rich, he didn't know how rich they were. I didn't expect Lang Yan to know Hu Tao. Come to think of it, even though Lang Yan's family is not as rich as Hu Tao's, it's almost as rich. No. Hu Tao nodded, then looked at Lang Yan. Girl Lang, is your father also infected with the virus? Yes, my dad suddenly fell into a coma at the company. The doctor said he was infected with the latest virus. If it weren't for Luo Chen's help, my dad might. Although the words were not finished, the meaning was clear. Let's go in and see your father. I haven't seen him for a long time. Master, please. Hu Tao motioned Luo Chen to go in first. Luo Chen didn't hesitate and walked in directly. Thank you, little brother. Hey, Uncle Hu, why are you here too? Long Wudi quickly stood up. Xiaolang, you're just fine, so just lie down on the bed. Hu Tao hurried to stop him. Xiaolang, you are so lucky. Fortunately, Miss Lang and the master are friends. Otherwise, even if Hua Tuo were reborn, he would not be able to save you today. Master? Long Wudi looked at Luo Chen in surprise. He also learned some information about Luo Chen from Lang Yan. He was obviously just an ordinary person. Why is he called a master by someone like Hu Tao? However, having been in the business world for many years, he did not pursue the matter and kept his doubts in his heart. Uncle Hu, why are you in the hospital? Are you feeling unwell? When it comes to this, Hu Tao gets very angry. Just explain the whole process directly. After hearing this, Long Wudi's face changed drastically. Uncle Hu, are you saying that the reason I was poisoned was because Lu Qiqiang poisoned me? Yes, it was Lu Qiqiang. However, I am very curious. You have never dealt with Jiangxing Group. Why did Lu Qiqiang poison you? Hu Tao was a little confused. To be honest with Uncle Hu, a few days ago, one of my daughter's friends lived in Taohua village, and I suppressed the Jiangxing Group. Hearing this, Luo Chen was stunned and subconsciously looked at Lang Yan. He never thought that Lang Yan would also take action when Taohua village was demolished, but why didn't she tell him? It turns out that the reason why Hu Tao and Lang Wudi were poisoned was because of me. Lang Yan didn't say anything, but sticking out her tongue mischievously at Luo Chen. Humph, Jiangxing Group and Lu Qiqiang are so bold that they dare to study the virus and spread it. They really think they have lost their lives. Long Wudi snorted coldly. This was the first time he suffered a loss after so many years of dominating the business world. Xiaolang, do you want to join forces with me to bring down the Jiangxing Group? Chapter 82 Ping Ping and Nin made different sounds, representing different. In the evening, Luo Chen handed the formula of the detoxification pills to Hu Tao. Master, as I recall, it's not just about taking pills, there should also be acupuncture, right? There is a set of 9 needles for restoring yang, but it is very difficult to learn this set of needles. According to the current Chinese medicine inheritance in our country, except for a few respected old Chinese medicine practitioners, other young Chinese medicine practitioners need several years to learn it, so it is not very useful. Although I don't have the 9 needles to restore yang, taking a few more 100 poison pills will have the same effect. I see. As soon as the voice fell, Hu Tao hurriedly left the hospital and went to his own pharmaceutical company. Lang Yen, will you go home with me? Lang Yen shook her head. No, my father just got better, I want to stay here to take care of my father. Luo Chen nodded and took out the last 2 detoxification pills from his pocket and handed them to her. You have also been infected by the virus. Take these 200 poison pills once tonight and once tomorrow morning. Okay, I understand. Thank you. You're welcome. After all, if it weren't for you, I would never have known that Schwer gave birth to 2 children for me. Luo Chen smiled slightly. I feel a little relieved in my heart, maybe this is the cause and effect. If Lang Yen didn't tell him that Su Schwer gave birth to 2 children for him, he won't awaken the system either. He will not awaken the system, so Hu Tao and Lang Wudi will not offend Lu Qiqiang. But the latter's ambition cannot be hidden, and he will eventually poison everyone in Guanha City. By then, without a system, he would surely die. Luo Chen left the hospital, and within just a few hours, the entire hospital corridor was filled with beds. There were cries everywhere. The hospital beds were filled with unconscious people, including men and women, adults and children. There is also a baby who is a few months old. After becoming a parent, the thing we hate most is seeing our children suffer. He wanted to help, but finally held back. It doesn't matter if he saves 1 or 2 people, but his actions will bring hope to everyone here. By then, everyone will beg him for help. Faced with so many people, even if he works himself to death, he still won't be able to save them all. We can only put our hopes on Hu Tao. If nothing goes wrong, the first batch of detoxification pills will be on the market tomorrow. He had seen that these men could make it through the night. Yenner, is there something you haven't told me? If Luo Chen is really just an ordinary person, why would Hu Tao call him a master? Why can he cure a virus that even medical experts can't solve? Lang Wudi asked. Just now, he had read the relevant news reports. More than a dozen of the country's top experts sat together, but none of them had any way to deal with the virus. Therefore, he became even more suspicious that Lang Yen did not tell him the truth. How could such a person be an ordinary person? Dad, what I said before was true. If his background was really extraordinary, he wouldn't have been a bootlicker for 4 years and would have chased Shin Yuye long ago. Lang Yen smiled bitterly. She also had doubts, but she had seen the posthumous photos of Luo Chen's parents and grandparents with her own eyes. All his closest relatives were dead, so what kind of background could he have? Then when did he change like this? Lang Yen thought about it carefully and said, he started to change after he learned that Schwer had given birth to 2 children for him. Before Su Schwer gave birth to Ping Ping and Nen, Luo Chen was a bootlicker, but since Su Schwer gave birth to Ping Ping and Nen, Luo Chen became mysterious and knew everything. Lang Wudi thought about it for a long time but couldn't figure it out. Finally, he could only tell Lang Yen, Yenner, no matter what adventure Luo Chen encounters, you should make friends with him. He will be of great help to you in the future. I see. Because of the sudden appearance of the virus, public transportation was suspended and there were no taxis. Luo Chen rode his bicycle for almost an hour before he got home. When I opened the door, I heard the laughter of Su Schwer playing peacefully. Hearing this voice, a smile appeared on Luo Chen's lips. This is the happiest thing in the world. Be safe and sound, Dad is back. Su Schwer said happily. The next moment, Su Schwer came out holding Ping Ping and Anan. The 2 little guys each held a teething stick made from a prickly ash tree. Babies who are over 1 month old no longer like to clench their fists like they did when they were just born, and can start to exercise their grasping ability. AA. After Ping Ping and Anan saw Luo Chen, the teething sticks in their hands suddenly lost their flavor. Little hands reached out to Luo Chen, asking for a hug. Seeing this, Luo Chen was very happy. Come, Daddy, give me a hug, Daddy, give me a hug. Then he held Ping Ping and Anan in his arms and kissed them hard on their little faces. Hubby, you haven't eaten yet, right? Wait a minute, I'll bring you food. Having said that, Amelia Su ran to the kitchen and prepared 4 dishes and a soup. She winked at Luo Chen mischievously. My cooking may not be as delicious as yours, so don't despise it. What are you talking about? You are my wife. It is the happiest thing in the world for a wife to cook for her husband. How could I dislike it? Luo Chen spoke immediately, but then his expression changed slightly. Schwer, what happened to your hand? I saw a band-aid on Su Schwer's left index finger. It's okay. I just accidentally cut my hand while cutting vegetables. Am I stupid? Silly girl, you are not allowed to cook anymore. I will cook for you. Luo Chen hurriedly placed Pingping and Anan on the sofa and hugged Su Schwer with heartache. Feeling his tenderness, Su Schwer's eyes were filled with happiness. Marry this good man, what else can I ask for in the rest of my life? If I do nothing, I will be a drag on you. What are you talking about? How can it be a trouble? I love you so much. Cooking for my wife is what I should do. I will spoil you like a princess. By the way, have you called Grandma? Is she infected with the virus? She has been vaccinated. Grandma said she is in good health. I also told her not to go out for the time being. That's good, that's good. I'll give Grandma some 100 poison pills tomorrow for prevention. After all, Grandma is old, and the virus still has an incubation period. If anything goes wrong, it will be troublesome. Just then, Pingping suddenly shouted. Wah wah wah. Suddenly burst into tears. Hubby, what happened to Pingping? Su Schwer quickly picked up Pingping. Pingping has intestinal colic. Warm up a towel and apply it to him. Do some gastric exercises for Pingping? Having said that, Luo Chen couldn't help but give Su Schwer some general knowledge. Wife, if Pingping and Nen make sounds like milk, it means they are hungry and need milk. If they make crying sounds like it means they are sleepy and want to sleep. If they make crying sounds like it means they have bloating and need to be burped, held in an airplane position, or have their belly rubbed to expel the gas. If they make a sound like heh, it means they're not feeling well and may need a diaper change or it may be too hot. Chapter 83, Small Fight. Hubby, you know so much. Su Schwer gave Luo Chen a thumbs up. Just now, she followed Luo Chen's instructions, applied a hot towel to her flat stomach, and then did some gas-relieving exercises for him. After finishing the exhaust exercise, Pingping stopped crying. Hee, of course your husband is very powerful, but it's a pity that you can't experience my power at the moment. Can't understand? What's the meaning? Su Schwer was stunned at first, then her face turned red with shame and she glared at Luo Chen coquettishly. Bad guy? Hey. Luo Chen chuckled and started eating the meal made by Su Schwer. Honey, how is it? Is it still to your liking? Su Schwer was very nervous. When you truly fall in love with someone, you will care a lot about the other person's feelings. Yes, my wife's cooking skills are the best in the world, how can it not be delicious? Luo Chen praised generously. No way. Hearing the praise from the person she likes, Su Schwer was so happy that her eyes narrowed into crescent shapes. Suddenly, Su Schwer seemed to have thought of something and hurriedly said, Husband, I remember the doctor told us that when the baby is more than 1 month old, he needs to get the second dose of hepatitis B vaccine. Should we go and give Pingping and Nen the second dose of hepatitis B vaccine tomorrow? Su Schwer was a little worried. The virus was spreading rapidly now. Pingping and Nen were still young and had poor resistance. If they were infected with the virus, it would be troublesome. Although Luo Chen can cure this virus, the medicine is partially poisonous. It's better not to go in the near future. I remember that the second dose of hepatitis B vaccine can be postponed for 1 to 2 months. Let's wait for a while before going. Luo Chen thought for a moment and said. Although he was very confident in his medical skills, he was unwilling to let Pingping and Nen suffer such torture. Okay, I'll listen to you. After dinner, Su Schwer's finger was cut by a kitchen knife. Luo Chen didn't ask her to help Pingping and Nen take a bath, he did everything by himself. Watching Luo Chen doing massage exercises for Pingping and Nen, Su Schwer's eyes were full of happiness. Husband, do you know about the custom of sleeping with a flathead? Sleeping flathead? Do you want Pingping and Nen to sleep with their heads flat? Luo Chen asked back. When I was in Taohua village, I heard some elders say that if babies sleep with their heads flat, they will become smarter and prettier. Su Schwer said seriously. Wife, don't listen to what others say. There are photos of people sleeping with flatheads on the internet. Search them first and see if you think they look good or not. Good. Su Schwer searched with great anticipation, but after a few minutes, the anticipation in her eyes turned into disappointment and fear. How about it, do you still think sleeping with a flat head looks good? Su Shuer quickly shook her head. No, let's not let Ping Ping and Nen sleep with flat heads. It's really too ugly, like aliens. I just looked at a lot of pictures, and there were 2 pictures of girls with buns in them. The little girl who didn't have a flat head from sleeping has a bun on her head. Her head is round and very cute. Although those girls with flat heads from sleeping also tie their hair into buns, they don't look cute at all. Instead, they look like buns standing on tombstones. Another one had 2 ponytails, which looked like water pipes sticking out of a mud wall. Not only was it not cute, it was actually very ugly. At the same time, Luo Chen had also completed the massage exercises for Ping Ping and Anan. After putting Ping Ping and Anan in the stroller, Luo Chen sat on the bed and hugged Su Shuer. Sleeping with a flat head has many harmful effects. One of them is that it affects the appearance. As the baby grows and develops, it may cause him to have a negative inferiority complex, thus affecting his mental health. The most important point is that it affects development. Sleeping with a flat head may cause delayed development of the baby's visual nerves. In severe cases, it will directly affect the baby's mental development, resulting in symptoms such as slow reaction and dullness. Some babies' heads are severely deformed, which will also damage their brain capacity structure, directly affecting the baby's intellectual development. After hearing Luo Chen mention such serious consequences, Su Shuer became more and more scared. Hubby, I'm glad I told you, otherwise I would really regret it for the rest of my life. Wife, Ping Ping and Nen are in the growth stage now. They should not be allowed to sleep in the same position for a long time. They should change their head positions in time to avoid sleeping in the same position for a long time. This will reduce the chance of a flat head. During this period, babies will like brightly colored toys and their memory will also be greatly enhanced. We should. Now that I know about this, I will definitely pay attention to it in the future. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue at Luo Chen and snuggled into his arms like a spoiled child. After a long time, Su Shuer came out of Luo Chen's arms and kissed him gently on the face. Hubby, I am so lucky to have you. Same here. Luo Chen held the beauty in his arms tightly. After a while, Luo Chen felt his chest a little wet. He looked down and smiled instantly. Hate it, don't laugh, I don't want to laugh either. Su Shuer stood up with a blushing face. Looking at it, the baby's food area on the pajamas was wet, a large area that was still spreading around. The milk spilled. They had already obtained the marriage certificate and had slept in the same bed for such a long time, so Su Shuer was not as shy as she was at the beginning and changed her clothes directly in front of Luo Chen. She took off her clothes, revealing her snow-white skin, which, combined with the orange light, gave people a deep sense of temptation. The hazy beauty is the most attractive. Luo Chen felt dry in the mouth. He stood up from the bed and walked towards Su Shuer cautiously. Su Shuer turned her back to Luo Chen and said worriedly while looking for clothes. Husband, do you have any idea to make me produce less? Just enough to drink peacefully, otherwise, it will always overflow every day. Besides, I feel that the 2 rations seem to be too big, and the e-cup is already a bit small. But no matter how you listen to it, this tone has a tone of pride. I am the only one in the world who can feed 2 babies and an adult by myself. I am so awesome, hee hee carrot carrot. Just when she took out a new set of pajamas, Luo Chen suddenly hugged her from behind. He took her earlobe into his mouth. Husband, what are you doing? Su Shuer's body suddenly stiffened and she began to stutter. Wife, no need to change, I'm thirsty, I'll help you solve it. After that, he directly held Amelia Su in his arms and took a mouthful of rations. Baby, turn off the light. There were rustling and grunting sounds in the bedroom. Honey, your legs are clamping my hand. Humph, who told you to be so naughty? Don't. In the stroller, Ping Ping and Anan stared at each other. Aya, stinky poop, you've stolen our food rations again. I'll pull out your oxygen tube in a few decades. Chapter 84 Happy Times. Because he was worried about Su Shuer's health, Luo Chen never dared to take the last step. I thought I would feel comfortable after taking advantage of others. But it seemed that he was overthinking it. His hands and mouth felt comfortable, but the gun did not. I was stuck in the middle and felt extremely uncomfortable. Humph, you big bad guy, I'll let you do something bad, so just go and suffer on your own. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue, looking very cute. Honey, don't force me. I can't use it below, but I can use it above. Just think about what it feels like to eat sausage. Luo Chen chuckled. Bad husband, no, I don't want it, it's so dirty, I don't want it. Su Shuer covered her mouth with both hands and shook her head like a rattle. Don't worry, I won't do that. Luo Chen smiled slightly and stood up. Go to sleep, honey. I'm going to calm down. With such a beauty in his arms, he really couldn't bear it if he stayed any longer. Looking at Luo Chen's departing back, a sweet smile flashed across Su Shuer's lips. In fact, if Luo Chen really wants to, it is not impossible. Oh, Su Shuer, what are you thinking about? You are so shameless. Her face turned red with shame and she quickly covered her head with the quilt. After leaving the bedroom, Luo Chen washed his face with cold water and calmed down a lot. Then he went into the kitchen and started to make the 100 poison pills, even though the pharmaceutical company run by Hu Tao had already started mass production of the pills. The first batch of Baidu pills will be available on the market tomorrow. But he was still a little worried. After all, machine-made products are always less expensive than handmade products. I was busy until dawn, and during this time I also had to take care of Ping Ping and Anan who had just woken up from their sleep. Maybe for others, taking care of a baby is a very troublesome thing, but for Luo Chen, taking care of a baby is a very happy thing. When the baby cries, his heart becomes heavy and he becomes worried about the baby. When the baby is happy, he will smile subconsciously and feel happy for the baby. Especially when I hold my baby in my arms, the feeling of blood connection is the strongest, and I have a very special feeling in my heart. I can't explain it, but I am very happy. When it was dawn, Luo Chen returned to the bedroom, carefully held Su Shuer in his arms, and looked at her quietly. Su Shuer was sleeping soundly. She seemed to feel Luo Chen's breath and leaned towards him. A soft humming sound came from its mouth, like a docile kitten. Or maybe I was dreaming about delicious food and drooling. The moon under the sea is the moon in the sky, the person in front of you is the person in your heart. We were delighted at first sight, and still had doubts after being together for a long time. I would like to pick up my pen and paint the whole world, and wish you a prosperous life. Luo Chen kissed her gently on the face, ready to enjoy this brief tenderness. But the next moment, the cell phone rang, and Luo Chen was quick to turn off the sound in time. Then he walked out of the room carefully. It's Hu Tao calling. Master, my 6 pharmaceutical companies are working together, and after a night of hard work, we have produced the first batch of 100 poison pills. We have already done experiments and found that this 100 poison pill is very effective against viruses. Hu Tao's tone was full of excitement. As long as it works, what's your price? Besides the efficacy of the medicine, Luo Chen is most concerned about the price. Master, please rest assured. I strictly followed your requirements. After deducting the cost, we only increased the price by $1. Okay, I don't understand business matters, but as long as I can save people, that's fine. You can handle it yourself, Mr. Hu. After a few simple greetings, Luo Chen hung up the phone. He breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the 100 poison pills had been developed, and it wouldn't be long before this virus crisis would be resolved. His small restaurant is open again. Immediately afterwards, Luo Chen began to make a loving breakfast for Su Shuer. When breakfast was ready, Su Shuer woke up. She gave Luo Chen a loving good morning kiss and then snuggled in Luo Chen's arms. Her eyes narrowed into a crescent shape. I can eat the loving breakfast made by my husband as soon as I get up. I am really the happiest woman in the world. After breakfast, Luo Chen also set off for Taohua village. Wife, please take care of Ping Ping and Anang today. I'm going to go see Grandma and try to be back before noon. What are you talking about? I am Ping Ping and Anan's mother. It is my duty to take care of them. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him, then took out a mask from the room and gently helped Luo Chen put it on. I know I'm being superfluous, but I'm still a little worried. After all, you're Ping Ping and Anan's father, and my husband. For the sake of our family, you have to stay healthy. If possible, persuade Grandma to move in with us. Wife, you are so nice. After another round of kissing, Luo Chen left with the 100 poison pills. Walking out of the community, there was a luxury car parked at the door, and there was a bodyguard wearing a mask next to the car. After seeing Luo Chen, the bodyguard hurried forward. Hello, Mr. Luo. I am Mr. Hu sent me to deliver your car. Please check it. Thanks. Luo Chen took the car keys, which he had just told Hu Tao. The bus service has stopped, so it is too late to buy a car now. I can only ask Hu Tao to borrow one. Although he didn't know much about cars, he could tell that the car in front of him was worth at least 1 million yuan. He shook his head helplessly. He had already asked Mr. Hu to prepare a cheaper car for him, but he didn't expect this car to be so high profile. But, think about it, how could a person of Hu Tao's status have a cheap car? Driving to Taohua village, the roads that were once crowded have become wider because of the virus. Relying on his god-level driving skills, Luo Chen arrived at Taohua village in just 1 hour. Taohua village now is not like last time. The village is full of people chatting inside and outside. There are only a few scattered people. The door to Grandma's house was also closed. After a series of knocks on the door, Grandma came out of the room. "Who is it?" "Grandma, it's me, Xiaochen." The moment he saw his grandmother, information about her appeared directly in Luo Chen's eyes. Name, Xihua. The cause of the disease is an infectious virus. Symptoms, there is no change in the early stage. There will be a few days of incubation period. Once the incubation period is over, the virus will spread immediately. The patient will first fall into a coma. If he is not rescued within 4 hours of coma, his life will be in danger. Please note that the virus has a 100% transmission rate. Anyone who has contact with the patient will be infected. Treatment: 9 needles to restore yang and 100 poison pills. His guess was correct, Grandma was indeed infected. "You kid, now that there's a virus suddenly, why are you still running around? Come in quickly." Grandma looked at Luo Chen reproachfully. "Grandma, don't worry. I came here this time just to treat you. You've also been infected by the virus." Chapter 85. It's all over. What? I'm infected with the virus? Grandma was visibly stunned. "Xiao Chen, don't scare Grandma. I have been staying in the village these days and haven't gone anywhere. How could I be infected by the virus?" "Grandma, this virus can be spread through the air. Although you haven't left the village, the air is still flowing. It's okay. I'm here today specifically to treat you." After hearing Luo Chen's explanation, Grandma suddenly understood. "I see. I'm going to trouble you again today." After what happened last time, Grandma was very impressed with Luo Chen's medical skills. "No trouble, this is what I should do." More than half an hour later, Luo Chen had given Grandma the 9 needles to restore her yang, and also had her take a detoxification pill. Finally, I checked my grandmother's physical condition and felt relieved after confirming that there was no virus in her body. "Xiao Chen, what exactly are you?" Grandma suddenly spoke. "Grandma, why do you say that? My grandma watched TV these past 2 days. It said that this virus is so aggressive that even the most authoritative doctors in the country couldn't come up with a conclusion when they got together. But what about you? You didn't seem to care about the virus at all. You just gave Grandma 9 injections and fed her a pill, and the virus was killed by you. To have such ability, you must not be an ordinary person, right?" This shocked her. The most authoritative doctors in the country were unable to solve the problem of this sudden virus, but Luo Chen resolved it so easily. How could such a person be an ordinary person? For a moment, Grandma couldn't help but worry about Amelia Sue. "I don't know whether it is a blessing or a curse to marry a man like this." Luo Chen naturally knew his grandmother's worries, so he held her hand and said seriously, "Grandma, don't worry, I'm just an ordinary person, I just have a few more adventures than ordinary people. Don't worry, I will treat Schwer well for the rest of my life and will never abandon her. I want to wait 2 years for Schwer to give birth to twins for me." Eyes are the windows to the soul. While Luo Chen was speaking, Grandma kept looking into his eyes. Clear, without a trace of distraction. Seeing this, Grandma finally put her heart at ease and gently patted Luo Chen's hand. She said kindly, "Grandma is already this old, and she doesn't ask you to make a fortune, no matter how capable you are. After all, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility, and when the responsibility is great, one tends to neglect his wife and children. It is better to be completely incompetent than to be completely knowledgeable in front of others. A tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. A person who stands out from the crowd will be criticized. Grandma has only one wish, that you and Schwer can grow old together, that you can help each other on the road of marriage, that you two can be of one mind, raise Ping Ping and Inen, and live a peaceful life." An hour later, Luo Chen walked to the car carrying large and small bags. There are local chickens, ducks and all kinds of delicious food in it, which represent Grandma's love for Luo Chen and his wife. "Grandma, are you sure you don't want to go to the city with me? Don't you want to be with Ping Ping and Inen?" Grandma smiled and nodded. "How could I not miss it? Every time I see Anan, it's like I see Shui Er when she was a child. Having said this, Grandma looked back at the old courtyard. If she left, she would probably never see it again. Wait for a while. I'll go when the demolition starts. Grandma didn't want to go, and Luo Chen didn't force her and gave all the remaining detoxification pills to her. Grandma, if anyone in the village falls into a coma due to the virus, let them take a few antidote pills. Good. After exchanging a few more pleasantries, Luo Chen drove away. Go home and cook for my wife. On the way, I also received a call from Hu Tao. Master, my guess was correct. Not long after our detoxification pills were launched, Jiangxing Group launched a drug specifically for treating this virus. I sent someone to buy some, but found that the medicine was useless and couldn't save anyone. What do you think? Could it be that I guessed wrong before? Wasn't it Lu Qiqiang who poisoned me? No, it must have been Lu Qiqiang who poisoned you. He might have just wanted to poison you to death at first, but there are always unexpected things. Lu Qiqiang had not expected that the virus had mutated, and the antidote he first developed was ineffective against the virus. Otherwise, he would not have been able to come up with the antidote so quickly. Luo Chen's eyes flickered slightly. Maybe. I heard that Lu Qiqiang's son was also infected with the virus. If our drug hadn't been on the market, I'm afraid his son would have died. But we also caused some trouble. Has someone from above come to see you? Luo Chen guessed it immediately. Such a big thing happened, and the antidote was developed so quickly, the higher-ups will definitely send people to investigate. Master, your guess is correct. Fortunately, we have made preparations. We are innocent. The people above us can't find anything. Moreover, I have successfully made the people above us pay attention to Jiangxing Group. It won't be long before Jiangxing Group will be overthrown and Lu Qiqiang will be finished. Hu Tao's tone was full of comfort. If you want my life, then I will take your life first. Mr. Hu, I'm just an ordinary person. I don't want to get involved in these things. You can make the decision on your own. Don't expose me. Luo Chen reminded again and again that he didn't want to get involved in these things, nor did he want to be noticed by anyone. He just wanted to be with Su Shuer for a long time and raise Ping Ping and Anan together. Master, please rest assured. You will not be implicated. On the other side, inside a luxurious villa, Lu Qiqiang was no longer as calm as before. He was like a mad lion, smashing things non-stop. Why? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Lu Qiqiang was extremely furious. He originally wanted to use this virus to kill all those who could pose a threat to him in Guanghe City, and use this virus to make a fortune. But now? None of the people who posed a threat to him died, especially Hu Tao, who actually developed an antidote that could resist the virus. Everything he had carefully planned became Hu Tao's dowry. Brother Chang, let's run away. The people above have noticed us and have begun investigating our Jiangxing Group. Tang Xiaohu couldn't help but speak. Ha? Escape? What can I say? The higher-ups have sent people to keep a close eye on me. I have nowhere to escape. In an instant, Lu Qiqiang seemed to have lost all his strength and collapsed on the sofa. How's Jack? Tang Xiaohu did not answer, but just made a gesture of wiping his neck with his hand. Where's the lab? Not only the laboratory, but all the research related to virus creation was burned to ashes by me. Lu Qiqiang was silent for a moment, then took out a card from his pocket. Xiaohu, take Minger with you to go abroad. Smuggle them out and don't take any means of transportation. After you go abroad, the money in this card will be enough for you to live a carefree life for the rest of your life. Brother Chang, what are you going to do? Aren't you going to leave with us? Lu Qiqiang narrowed his eyes and said, I was able to go from being a fishmonger to where I am today because of my courage. I can't leave. If I leave, I will be convicted of creating the virus. I have to fight to the death. The bigger the storm, the more expensive the fish. Chapter 86, Warm Time, Feelings Warm Up Faster. In the next few days, Luo Chen didn't go anywhere and stayed at home. When Ping Ping and Anan are awake, he plays with the two babies. When Ping Ping and Anan fell asleep, Luo Chen would hold Su Shuer in his arms. He took advantage of her from head to toe, making Su Shuer gasp for air and blush every time. Bad husband, stinky husband, lecherous husband. Every time, Su Shuer would pout and curse Luo Chen in a low voice, but while cursing, she would take the initiative to sit in Luo Chen's arms. Although it was very embarrassing that Luo Chen always took advantage of her, she always felt a strange feeling. Very comfortable. Luo Chen would not let go of the meat that was delivered to his door. Wife, I'm hungry and want to eat buns. Hate it, I won't let you eat. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue mischievously, she was so cute. Whenever Luo Chen saw Su Shuer sticking out her tongue, he would get very excited. He held the baby's food in one hand and held Su Shuer's little head with the other hand. He kissed her hard and bit her little tongue. Soft, sticky, fragrant, sweet. Bad husband. Su Shuer struggled symbolically and then let him do it. I have already decided on him and given birth to a baby, so what else can't I do? After a long time, Su Shuer lay limply in Luo Chen's arms, humming a little tune, feeling extremely happy. Luo Chen held her and turned on the TV. It was Hu Tao who was being broadcast on TV. Because of the emergence of antidote pills, the virus that could have become a major crisis turned into an epidemic. The profit of the detoxification pill is only $1, which also protects everyone from the virus. As a result, Hu Tao became the most popular figure in Guangha City. At this moment, even the mayor had to be respectful when facing him. Hubby, I'm very confused. The antidote pills were clearly made by you. You could have become a celebrity in this virus and made a lot of money. Why did you give all your fame and benefits to Mr. Hu? The little head is filled with big doubts. Luo Chen smiled slightly and said, people are afraid of becoming famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. I think my life now is pretty good. If I become famous, I won't have time to accompany you in peace. Although a lot of money can be made, this money is no different from making money from national disaster. Honey, would you rather have me accompany you to live your life, or would you rather have money accompany you to live your life? Hearing this, Su Shuer hugged Luo Chen without any hesitation. She pouted and said, I only want you. Money is something outside of the body. You can't bring it with you when you are born and you can't take it with you when you die. It's enough to spend. There's no need to earn too much. I want you, my husband. Even if you want it, I can't give it to you. After all, the time has not come yet. Luo Chen chuckled and pinched Su Shuer's butt. Immediately, he was greeted with Su Shuer's loving little fist. Bad husband, I was talking to you seriously, but you drove me. You are so bad, you big pervert. Ha ha. The laughter did not come from Luo Chen, but from Ping Ping who was sleeping soundly beside him. Hearing the sound, Su Shuer thought Ping Ping had woken up and hurriedly got up. It's really strange. Ping Ping is still sleeping soundly, why is he laughing? Luo Chen walked forward, hugged Su Shuer from behind, and explained softly. Ping Ping is still young, and his central nervous system is not fully developed. He does not sleep very soundly, and he may have a variety of expressions, such as smiling or other expressions, and even mumble sometimes, which is all normal. Another phenomenon is dreaming. Ping Ping may dream during sleep and see pleasant and happy things in the dream, and may smile or laugh. This is normal. Su Shuer could understand the first explanation, but after hearing the second explanation, Su Shuer covered her mouth and laughed. Hubby, are you overthinking it? Ping Ping has only been pregnant for over a month, how could she be dreaming? Wife, you may not know this, but babies who are over 1 month old can also dream, laugh and cry. The reason for this may be calcium deficiency or personal factors, including the temperature and freshness of the air where the baby sleeps. If the temperature is too high or too low, or if the baby is too tired or excited from playing before going to bed, it will cause the baby to dream. So that's how it is, I thought babies don't dream. So what is the reason why Ping Ping has dreams? Maybe I was too tired or too excited before going to bed. But it doesn't matter. It's just a dream. It's normal. Don't worry too much. Luo Chen shook his head, then pulled up Ping Ping's little hand. The little hands are white, tender and chubby, and they feel bouncy and very comfortable when pinched in the hands. Wife, Ping Ping and Nn's fingernails have grown long. We should cut their nails. If their nails are too long, they will scratch their skin. But Ping Ping and Nn are sleeping now, and they might move around. It would be bad if they get hurt by the nails. It's better to wait until they wake up before cutting their nails. Su Shuer shook her head and said. Hearing this, Luo Chen gently pinched Su Shuer's little face. Honey, you are wrong. When you cut your baby's nails, you should do so when they are asleep. They are very quiet when they are asleep and won't move. Otherwise, when the baby wakes up, he will keep moving around and it will be impossible to cut your nails. Oh, so that's how it is. I've learned something new, but I don't know how to cut their nails. I'm afraid I might hurt them. Su Shuer glanced at Ping Ping and Anan's little hands. Their fingers were very small, and their nails were even smaller and tender. If they were not careful, they might get hurt. Don't be afraid, your husband can do it. Besides, there are special baby nail trimming scissors for cutting babies' nails. I have already bought them. While speaking, Luo Chen had already taken out a nail clipper specially for babies. Honey, let me show you, you watch from the side. Good. Su Shuer immediately moved a small stool and sat next to Luo Chen, staring at Luo Chen with her big eyes without blinking. Honey, remember, there are several steps to cut your baby's nails. First, raise Ping Ping's little hand, separate the 5 fingers, pinch one finger, and take out a baby-specific nail clipper to trim it. When cutting your nails, you must cut the middle first and then the sides to avoid cutting too deeply on the sides and causing skin damage. After trimming, you can use our fingertips to gently scratch the nails. If you feel there are sharp corners, you can trim them again with nail clippers to make them smoother to avoid scratching your skin. After trimming the nails, there will be corns. Do not pull the corns. Pulling the corns will not only make Ping Ping feel pain, but also leave scars. Use nail clippers to cut it along the root of the corns. Chapter 87 God-Level Animal Language Ability. When Luo Chen finished cutting Ping Ping's nails, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of helping the baby cut his nails. Completion reward, God-Level Animal Language Ability, 30,000 yuan in cash, has been issued, please check it. God-Level Animal Language Ability? Luo Chen was slightly stunned. What kind of weird ability is this? At the same time, 2 voices sounded in his ears. Sister Chicken, you are so lucky. I heard from the young master that if you can lay eggs, you won't be killed. The young master wants to keep you to lay eggs. I am in trouble. I will be made into a roast duck by the young master tomorrow. Brother Duck, don't be too sad. It's because we were reincarnated as livestock. From the moment we were born, we were destined to become a dish for humans. You can go without worry, brother. I will inherit your share of food and live well. You stinky hen, you're fucking bastard. You're already eyeing my food before I die. I'm going to fight you. Let's die together. Luo Chen hurriedly looked in the direction of the sound, which came from the balcony. On the balcony, an old hen was fighting with a big drake. The fight was so fierce that feathers were floating everywhere in the air. Seeing this, Luo Chen was greatly shocked. It turned out that this was the beauty of the God-level animal language, which could actually allow him to understand what the animals were saying. Su Shuer was also attracted by this scene and was a little confused. It's really strange. When I was at home, the hens and ducks never fought. Why did they suddenly fight today? Aha! The sound seemed to waken Ann up, and her big eyes opened reluctantly. Because I was woken up suddenly and hadn't gotten enough sleep, I opened my mouth and started crying. Wow, wow, wow. Ann, be good. Don't cry. Mommy is here. Mommy is here. Su Shuer hurriedly held Ann in her arms, coaxing her while gently patting her little butt with her hands. Feeling her mother's breath, Ann stopped crying and fell asleep again with Su Shuer's comfort. Luo Chen hurried to the balcony and slapped the hen and the drake respectively. Stop arguing. If you continue, I will kill all of you and cook you into chicken soup and roast duck. As soon as the words fell, the old hen and the big duck immediately hid in a corner. Old hen, do you have an illusion? Why do I feel that the young master seems to understand what we are saying? I'm just a chicken, not a human. How should I know? Why don't you try to wake up the little master and see if he will make you into a roast duck? I want to taste what roast duck tastes like. Old hen, you may not be a human, but you are a real dog. Why don't you try it? I also want to taste the hen soup. The words of the chicken and the duck made Luo Chen laugh and cry. Okay, both of you stop yelling. If you don't, I can consider not stewing you into chicken soup and roast duck. Oh my god, the little master can really understand what we are saying. Is he still a human being? The old hen and the big drake stared at each other. Well, husband, what are you saying to the livestock? They don't understand what you say, and they don't understand what you say. Isn't this just playing the lute to a cow? Su Shuer covered her mouth and giggled. At this moment, she thought Luo Chen was a little cute. maybe I can? Luo Chen chuckled and hugged Su Shuer's slender waist. I don't believe it. How about we make a bet? A sly smile appeared on Luo Chen's face. Seeing the smirk on his face, Su Shuer had a bad feeling in her heart, but she still didn't believe that Luo Chen could really understand what animals were saying. Okay, what's the bet? If I can make this old hen dance with the big drake, I'll win. At night, honey, you can help me with your mouth. No, I'm so embarrassed. How could you be so mean? Su Shuer kept shaking her head and glared at him unhappily. How could this guy be so lewd that he even made such excessive demands? Don't you know that I'm shy? Honey, don't be so hasty to refuse. I don't believe I can make the old hen and the big duck listen to me. I'm giving you one chance. If I lose, you can do whatever you want. Don't you have the courage to do that? Luo Chen directly used the method of provoking the enemy. At this moment, he was like a bad uncle who kidnapped a child. Su Shuer thought about it for a while, and finally nodded. Okay, I promise. It is impossible for humans to understand what animals say, and it is also impossible for animals to understand what humans say, is that right? Su Shuer comforted herself inwardly. Took the bait. Luo Chen was so happy in his heart. At this moment, the words of the old hen and the big duck rang in his ears again. Old hen, the young master is so mean to ask the mistress for something like this. Even if I, the big drake, was made into a Nanjing roast duck or a Beijing roast duck, I would not help the young master. The big drake's neck was raised straight, as if he was going to hell if he didn't. Little duck, you are a male, I support you. At the same time, Luo Chen had already walked in front of the big duck with Su Shuer in his arms. He said with a smile, Big Drake, dance for my wife. If you dance well, I can let you live well. If you dance badly, you will become Luo's roast duck tomorrow. The big duck's straight neck bent down in an instant, and it twisted its butt and walked in front of Luo Chen. Master, please wait and see. I will definitely satisfy you. The big drake flapped its wings, raised one foot, and spun 360 degrees in the air. Hen, my star, where did your courage go? Old hen, what do you know? This is called a wise man who knows the times. It's not shameful to sell your body in order to survive. This. Su Shuer opened her mouth wide, her eyes full of shock. It's weird, the big duck really danced. Could it really understand what Luo Chen said? Seeing Su Shuer was shocked, Luo Chen hurriedly pinched Su Shuer's little butt, taking advantage of her, and then looked at the old hen. You dance too. If you don't dance well, you'll get chicken soup for lunch tomorrow. Master, look, it must be better than the duckling. The old hen also spread her wings and danced. A chicken and a duck actually danced under Luo Chen's command. This scene made Su Shuer dumbfounded. Moreover, the chicken and the duck seemed to be competing with each other, and each one was jumping more happily than the other. Ha ha, wife, it seems that I can really communicate with animals. I won our bet. I am looking forward to the night. Luo Chen laughed and blew a breath into Su Shuer's ear. Do I really have to use my mouth? As she thought about it, Su Shuer's delicate little face turned red. I looked at the old hen and the big drake with resentment. Damn it, why did I suddenly want to eat roast duck and drink chicken soup? Chapter 88 Happy Time, Taking the Baby to Get Vaccinated. Although Su Shuer was shy after losing the bet, she was not the kind of person who would cheat. Still completed the bet. After washing, she snuggled in Luo Chen's arms like a kitten, punching Luo Chen's chest with her little fists. Bad husband, stinky husband, actually made me do such a shameful thing. Although he hammered her, she still helped Luo Chen massage with concern after that, fearing that she had used too much force. Honey, how do you make the old hen and the big duck listen to you? Su Shuer asked, blinking her eyes, full of curiosity. Luo Chen can appraise treasures, perform medical skills, is a master of gourmet food, and now he can even command animals to do his bidding. He is becoming more and more mysterious in her eyes. I just wanted to give it a try, but I didn't expect them to actually listen to me. Maybe it's because I'm handsome and I attracted them. Luo Chen made up a random excuse. TSK, how shameless. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him, knowing that he didn't want to talk about it, and stopped asking. She stretched out her index finger and drew circles on his chest. You said, hubby, you are becoming more and more outstanding. I feel so useless. I feel that I am not worthy of you. In the future, you will. Before she could finish her words, Luo Chen blocked her mouth. He kept kissing her until she was completely exhausted, and then Luo Chen let go. Holding the big bun in one hand, he said softly, "Wife, don't worry, I will never, ever abandon you. With time as the matchmaker and the rest of my life as the betrothal gift, I will give you my last name and I will love you dearly. I will hold your hand and grow old with you, starting from the first time we met and ending with the end of our lives." Hearing his words, Su Shuer smiled, and without saying a word, she hugged him tightly in her arms. A few more days passed. During these few days, Luo Chen has been playing with Su Shuer peacefully. It's just a pity for the old hen and the big drake, who are always forced to dance for fun. The big drake duck often curled up in the corner depressed, doubting his life as a duck. Under Hu Tao's management, Baidu pills were produced rapidly, and the sudden outbreak of the virus went from being something that everyone was terrified of in the beginning to something that they are now used to. Life returned to normal. Lu Qiqiang always believed that the bigger the wind and waves, the more expensive the fish would be, and he wanted to continue struggling, but he failed. This time the wind and waves directly drowned him. Hu Tao and Lang Wudi worked together to acquire Qiangxing Group and renamed it Pinyin Group. "Honey, the weather is nice today, not too hot or too cold. Let's go to the hospital to give Ping Ping and Anan their second dose of the hepatitis B vaccine, and let Ping Ping and Anan get some sunbathing. Honey, the baby is still young and has very delicate skin. Will the sun hurt Ping Ping and Anan's skin?" Su Shuer said worriedly. "After having a baby, you should always consider the baby's safety." Luo Chen kissed her lovingly. "Honey, don't worry, the weather is nice today, and we won't let Ping Ping and Anan sunbathe for a long time. With me here, there are no accidents. Sunbathing can bring many benefits to Ping Ping and Anan, such as supplementing vitamin D, helping jaundice subside, disinfecting and sterilizing, promoting metabolism, and relaxing the mood." "Okay, I'll listen to my husband." Seeing Luo Chen said this, Su Shuer didn't say much. After tidying up, she took Ping Ping and Anan downstairs. Ping Ping and Anan were obviously very happy when they saw the outside world. Their faces were full of smiles and their little hands were waving in the air, as if they wanted to catch something. Especially after seeing colorful objects, Ping Ping and Anan will become even happier and keep their eyes on the colorful objects. He made pleasant sounds like from his mouth and his face was full of happy smiles. When you can't see those colorful objects, you will make a woohoo sound, the smile on your face will disappear, and you may even feel a little aggrieved. But soon, Su Shuer discovered a problem, that is, when Ping Ping and Anan looked into the distance, their eyes would become strange, like cross-eyed. This made her a little worried. "Honey, when Ping Ping and Anan look into the distance, they look like they are cross-eyed. Could there be something wrong with their eyes?" "Don't worry, honey. This is normal. It's just focusing. When Ping Ping and Anan grow up and their eyes mature, this won't happen anymore. So that's how it is." Su Shuer stuck out her tongue embarrassedly. Sometimes she felt that she was not a good mother because she did not master the knowledge that she should have mastered. Luo Chen and Su Shuer pushed Ping Ping and Anan into the hospital together, talking and laughing. Every place they passed was filled with an atmosphere of happiness and joy. More than an hour later, Ping Ping and Anan finally got their second shot of the vaccine. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. The pain from the injection made Ping Ping and Anan distressed. This made Luo Chen and the other man very distressed, so they quickly found a quiet place and coaxed Ping Ping and Anan for a long time before they finally calmed down. Ping Ping was tired from crying and fell asleep directly, but Anan didn't sleep. She lay in Luo Chen's arms, looking at Luo Chen and babbling in baby language. The little hands kept slapping Luo Chen's body, as if blaming him. This scene made Luo Chen and the other guy laugh. "My daughter is so smart." The two wanted to go home, but they received a call from the photo studio. It was about Ping Ping and Anan's full-month photos. The photos had been developed a long time ago, but because of the sudden outbreak of the virus, they were not informed in time. I called to ask Luo Chen whether he should go and get them himself or ask them to send them over. Luo Chen originally wanted to go and get them himself, but considering that there were a lot of photos and he didn't have a car, he couldn't carry so many things, so he could only ask them to send them home first. "Honey, let's walk slowly. By the time we get home, the photos should have been delivered." "Okay, I'll listen to my husband, carrot. Luo Chen was pushing the stroller and walking at the back, while Su Shuer was jumping and skipping in front. She didn't look like a mother at all, but rather like a little girl. The golden sunlight sprinkled on her body, as if covering her with a layer of gold silk. Her long eyelashes seemed to draw a shining arc from the sunlight. Her fair skin appeared even more translucent in the sunlight, which made people's hearts move at the sight of her. A glance at the crowd makes the world look like dust. Happiness is simple, you jog freely in the sunshine, and I chase you with the baby. Just as the two were about to get home, Hu Tao called. Ask Ping Ping and Anan about being grandsons and granddaughters. Luo Chen and his companions had already discussed this matter and asked Ping Ping and Anan to recognize Hu Tao as their godfather and bring them good luck. Chapter 89, Acknowledged as Grandfather. Hubby, is it really okay for old Hu to be Ping Ping and Anan's godfather? Su Shuer asked worriedly. She has seen too many arrogant and domineering second-generation and third-generation rich people, and is worried that Ping Ping and Anan will become such people. Wife, don't worry, with the two of us strictly disciplining them, Ping Ping and Anan won't become that kind of people. As if to reassure Amelia Su, Ping Ping and Anan also spoke at this moment. Aha! After waiting for half an hour, two Rolls-Royces stopped in front of Luo Chen and the others. Hu Tao got out of the front car, followed by Hu Meier. Hu Meier was also holding a dog, and judging from the breed, it should be a husky. Era seemed very resistant. Master, please, don't castrate me, don't take away my male dignity. I don't want to be sterilized. I swear, Master, when you watch a movie at night, I will never scream in excitement. 3 people also got out of the car behind one after another. The 3 men look 80% similar to Hu Tao. They should be Hu Tao's 3 sons. Each of them exudes the aura of a superior. Master, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Master, I'm here. Hu Tao and Hu Meier were the first to greet. Fine. Master, let me introduce you to my 3 sons. My eldest son is Hu Rundong, my second son is Hu Ruanhua, and my third son is Hu Runs. Hu Tao quickly introduced his 3 sons. Hello, Master. Hello, Master. The 3 of them also greeted Luo Chen separately. Because of Hu Tao, his 3 sons were also very low-key. Very gentle. No airs. There are 2 reasons. First, Hu Tao respects Luo Chen so much that they dare not put on airs. Second, Hu Tao has told them everything about Luo Chen. Their entire family's lives were saved by Luo Chen, so they certainly wouldn't dare put on airs in front of their savior. Hello. Luo Chen and his companion shook hands with Hu Tao's 3 sons one by one. Master, I haven't booked a hotel yet. I want to eat the food you cook. I wonder if it's okay. Hu Tao chuckled. Ever since he ate the food cooked by Luo Chen, he felt that eating food cooked by others was like chewing wax and looked down on it. Moreover, he felt that as long as the 2 families were together, there was no need to go anywhere else to adopt grandchildren. Yes, of course. That's great. You guys are in for a treat today. You get to taste the master's cooking skills. Hu Tao said to his 3 sons. The 3 of them didn't take it seriously either. They had eaten everything, whether flying in the sky or running on the ground. Mayor, take Era to the car behind. I'm afraid Era might hurt my grandson and granddaughter. Let's put Era's sterilization surgery aside for now. Okay, Grandpa. Hu Meier took Era to sit in the car behind, and Era's voice reached Luo Chen's ears. You stinky old man, you forgot about my kindness now that you have a godchild. I don't know who it was, but you always hugged me and called me your good grandson. Now you despise me? Ha, man. Luo Chen looked at Era curiously. Just then, a woman walked by Era, holding a big golden-haired dog in her hand. It was very beautiful. Luo Chen saw clearly that when Era saw the big dog with golden hair, his eyes immediately lit up. Hey, baby, you are so beautiful. Do you have a boyfriend? Do you want to be with me? I will let you taste what high-quality dog food tastes like. Wow, even dogs can pick up girls. More than half an hour later, Luo Chen and others arrived at Guanghe Snack Street. Mr. Hu, please sit here and wait for a while. I'll go cook. Master, wait for me, I will do it with you. Hu Meier hurriedly followed. Without Hu Meier's restraint, Era ran out happily. Since you can't avoid the fate of being castrated, let's have one last carnival. Ladies around you, welcome the arrival of your king. Su Shuer was very nervous facing Hu Tao and his 3 sons, and she didn't know what topic to talk about for a moment. Hu Tao also noticed Su Shuer's nervousness and glanced at his 3 sons. Go sit in the car first. I'll call you when the meal is ready. Yes. The 3 of them didn't dare to refuse Hu Tao's words. Straight back to the car. Shuer, can you let me hug Ping Ping and Anan? After not seeing each other for a while, Ping Ping and Anan have grown a lot and become more beautiful, like the prince and princess from a fairy tale. I loved it just by taking one look at it. Yes, of course. Su Shuer hurriedly pushed the stroller in front of Hu Tao. After seeing Hu Tao, both Ping Ping and Anan showed happy smiles on their faces and stretched out their arms towards Hu Tao. Aha! Ping Ping and Anan are the kind of babies who are extremely cute. They become even more adorable when they smile. Hu Tao had no resistance at all. Don't worry, Grandpa Gon will come and hug you soon. Hu Tao first held Ping Ping in his arms. Being held in Hu Tao's arms, Ping Ping's little face was full of smiles. Only Anan, who was standing aside, was unhappy. The smile on his face disappeared instantly, and he even looked a little aggrieved. Finally, she just burst into tears. Wow. This made Hu Tao very distressed, and he quickly hugged Anan in his arms. Anan, be good. It was Grandpa's fault. Grandpa shouldn't have hugged your brother first. Grandpa should have hugged Anan first. Next time, Grandpa will definitely hug you first. After Hu Tao's comfort, Anan stopped crying, but her little fists kept hitting Hu Tao's chest. Seeing this, Su Shuer didn't know whether to laugh or cry. She realized that her daughter was very easily jealous. Hu Tao is very experienced in taking care of babies. Ping Ping and Anan kept laughing in his arms, and the smiles on their faces never disappeared. Hu Tao waited until Ping Ping and Anan were both sleepy before he reluctantly put them in the stroller. Then he took out 2 beautifully carved longevity locks from his pocket and put them on Ping Ping and Anan respectively. There is a golden dragon carved on Ping Ping's longevity lock, with 4 big characters long life and wealth and 2 small characters Ping Ping written on it. There is a golden phoenix carved on An's longevity lock, with 4 big characters happiness and longevity and 2 small characters An written on it. These 2 longevity locks are worth at least 200,000. Su Shuer originally wanted to say that the longevity lock was too expensive and asked Hu Tao to take it back. But on second thought, there was 100 million yuan in the black card that Hu Tao gave to the 2 babies last time, so what are these hundreds of thousands of yuan? Chapter 90, Poor Era was cut. Delicious. I have never eaten such a delicious meal. No wonder a bowl of egg fried rice is priced at 100 yuan. Originally, I thought 100 yuan was a bit expensive, but now, I think it's cheap. Luo Chen's egg fried rice instantly conquered the stomachs of the 3 people. He didn't care about being a gentleman anymore and gobbled it up ravenously. I've told you guys before, no one can compare to the food that the master cooks. Hu Tao was also eating voraciously, and even choked because he ate too fast. Mr. Hu, eat slowly, there is still a lot in the pot. Because it was quite sudden, I didn't have time to prepare other dishes, please don't be disgusted. Luo Chen smiled. No, how could I dislike it? After eating the egg fried rice you made, I feel like I have lived in vain. Hu Ruanfa spoke vaguely. Soon, the meal was over and the rice in the pot was eaten up. Hu Tao and the other 3 half lying on their chairs, holding their stomachs, with smiles on their faces. Mr. Hu, from now on, Ping Ping and Anan are your godchildren. How should I address you? I didn't think about this before, but now I think about it, it gives me a headache. It's okay. Ping Ping and Anan can call me Grandpa Gon, and you and Ruanfa can call each other brothers. As for me, you can just call me Old Hu. Hu Tao thought for a moment and said, although in terms of seniority, Luo Chen should call him Godfather. But Luo Chen was too mysterious, so he didn't dare to be careless. Okay, then I'll still call you Mr. Hu. After the conversation, Hu Ruanfa and the other 2 exchanged contact information with Luo Chen respectively. Patting his shoulder, he said seriously, in terms of age, the 3 of us are older than you, so how about we address you as elder brother? Can. Okay, Brother Chen, if you encounter any problems in Guanha City in the future, you must come to us. I dare not say other places, but in Guanha City, we have some authority. Hu Ruanfa patted his chest and said this, and the other 2 also quickly expressed their opinions. Come on, how can you help someone like De Xiao Chen? After saying that, Hu Tao looked at Luo Chen cautiously, and only after seeing that there was no change on the latter's face did he breathe a sigh of relief. From now on you don't have to call Luo Chen master. It's much better to call him Xiao Chen. It's more intimate. Okay, stop talking so much. Where is the gift you prepared for Shuer? If you don't take it out now, when will you take it out? Yes, give the gift to your brother and sister-in-law quickly. Hu Rundong walked up to Su Shuer first and said, Sister-in-law, we came in a hurry and there is nothing to prepare. Take this card and use it at any high-end clothing store in Guanghe City. Take whatever you like. Just show this card to the front desk and you don't have to pay. Hu Ruanfa also stepped forward and said, Sister-in-law, my business is relatively small. I have only unified all the jewelry industries in Guanghe City. As long as you have this card, you can take whatever jewelry you like, even if you empty the store. Both brothers expressed their opinions, and Hu Runs also hurried forward. Sister-in-law, I'll give you a card as well. I'm involved in all industries, big and small, in Guanghe City. As long as you take out this card, you don't have to pay for all your consumption. This scene completely confused Amelia Su, and she also understood what Hu Ruanfa and the other two said. As long as she gets these 3 cards, she can have whatever she wants in Guanghe City, and it doesn't cost any money. It can be said that owning these 3 cards makes you worth more than a billionaire. No, this is too precious, I can't accept it. Su Shuer reacted quickly and kept shaking her head. Shuer, take it. For the 3 of them, it's just a card. Hu Tao advised. But as soon as Su Shuer opened her mouth, she was interrupted by Luo Chen. Wife, take it. These are gifts from my 3 brothers. They are not money, but just 3 cards. Luo Chen took the 3 cards directly and said thank you to the 3 people. Seeing that Luo Chen accepted it, Hu Ruanfa and the other 2 breathed a sigh of relief. After a brief chat, Hu Ruanfa and the other 2 left. The company still has a lot of things waiting for them to deal with. Hu Tao played with Ping Ping and Anin lovingly. The older people get, the more they like children. As for Hu Meier, Luo Chen gave her the secret recipe for making fried rice with egg and was studying it on the side. Su Shuer pulled Luo Chen into a small room on the side. Husband, you are such a fool, how could you take the card they gave you? Su Shuer glanced at Luo Chen with resentment. Luo Chen didn't care. He hugged her and whispered softly in her ear. Wife, on the surface it seems that it was given by Hu Ruanfa and the other 2, but in fact it was given by Mr. Hu. If you don't accept it, they will lose face and it will not look good. Besides, this is just a card, not money, so we want to use it in the future. After hearing Luo Chen's words, Su Shuer thought about it carefully and it seemed that was what he meant. I won't say any more. She hugged Luo Chen with her backhand, with a look of confusion on her delicate little face. A month ago, she almost couldn't afford the hospital bills. Often after eating the last meal, I have to think about the next meal, and also consider how to make money to support Ping Ping and Anin. But now, she doesn't need to consider anything. She has become a billionaire and doesn't have to worry about anything. She just needs to take good care of Ping Ping and Anin. It all seems like a dream. Hu Tao spent the entire afternoon playing with Ping Ping and Anin. It was not until the evening that the husky, which had been missing for most of the day, came back. When I left, I was full of energy and vitality. But now, Era seemed to be exhausted, his eyes were dull, he walked tremblingly, and yawned lazily. I feel so comfortable today. I conquered more than a dozen bitches in just one afternoon. The desire that I had been holding back for many days was finally released. There are more than a dozen bitches, and there will always be a few that can get pregnant. I will have a child now. Even if I am castrated, I will have no regrets. Hu Meier seemed to have noticed something wrong with Era. She walked up to him and knocked on his little head helplessly. Era, you are such a playboy. I haven't seen you for half a day and you are so weak. It seems that I really need to castrate you. Era looked at Hu Meier with disdain and barked loudly. What do you know? I'm working for the prosperity of the dog clan, unlike you, an old virgin, who secretly watches movies all day and night, and sticks people's photos on the pillow, then rubs them on your legs, saying, Master, I want. Era, you dare to talk back? I will take you to the pet store and have you castrated. Hu Meier's temper flared up instantly, and she walked out picking up the husky. Master, I was wrong, please forgive me, I will never peek at you comforting yourself again, I will watch you openly. Chapter 91. The shop is open and full of people. An hour later, Hu Meier brought Era back, and Era no longer had his previous arrogance. She was extremely depressed, crying all the time, and had a circle around her neck. After returning to the store, the husky huddled in the corner, wailing continuously. To other people's ears, the husky's howling may sound like woo woo, woof woof. But in Luo Chen's ears, they were a miserable speech. Wow, balls, my balls are gone, they're gone, I'll never be able to find a girlfriend again, woo woo, my balls. My dear little master, just wait for me. When you watch a movie tonight, I will lie on top of you and stick out my tongue. After having dinner, Hu Tao and Hu Meier left. Before leaving, he still looked at Ping Ping and Inan reluctantly. Schwer, you must take good care of Ping Ping and Inan. Mr. Hu, I understand. I will definitely take good care of Ping Ping and Inan. Luo Chen stood at the door holding Su Schwer. As night fell, college students and office workers came out, and the entire snack street became lively again. The entire snack street is filled with mouth-watering aromas. Luo Chen kissed Su Schwer and said with a smile, "Wife, should we run the restaurant for a while, or take Ping Ping and Inan home now?" While speaking, one hand had already pinched Su Schwer's little butt. Soft, bouncy and super comfortable. Bad husband. Su Schwer glared at him shyly. Go home later, or you'll always bully me. Hee hee carrot carrot, I'm going to take care of Ping Ping and Inan, you can run the business on your own. Su Schwer made a face at Luo Chen and entered the small room humming a little tune. Luo Chen was squatting at the door, watching Douyin. As for whether there would be any guests coming, he was not worried at all. If you have 100 million, would you worry about 100 yuan? As time passed, many people passed by the shop opened by Luo Chen. They were all attracted by the prices and discussed with each other. When did this store open? Fried rice costs 100 yuan a portion, my god, are they crazy? My daily salary is only 180 yuan, and a plate of fried rice is equivalent to half a day's salary. This boss is crazy about getting rich. Go away, go away. 100 yuan a serving. The chicken I saw last night was only 100 yuan. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Although most people were scolding Luo Chen for being crazy about money, there were still some people who walked up to Luo Chen. Are you the owner of this store? Yes, it's me. Do you want to eat? Luo Chen took a look at the person in front of him. He looked rather young, probably a college student. However, the clothes he was wearing were quite expensive. Boss, are you sure you didn't make a mistake with the price? The man pointed to a sign nearby. There is no mistake in the price. 100 yuan for a plate of fried rice. No bargaining. Okay, give me one portion. I want to try this fried rice and see if it's worth the 100 yuan. But let's make it clear in advance. If this fried rice is not worth the 100 yuan, my uncle is from the Industry and Commerce Bureau. Be careful or I'll ruin your reputation. The man said somewhat threateningly. No problem. If it's not worth it, you're always welcome to smash my sign. But you have to pay first. Seeing that Luo Chen's expression did not change at all, the man didn't waste any words and paid the money happily. 100 yuan has been deposited into my Zhibao account. Boss, I paid. Okay, just wait aside. Luo Chen didn't waste any time and went straight to make fried rice with egg. This scene instantly attracted many passers-by, and they all rushed in. A heated discussion ensued. I think the boss's shop is going to fail. I've eaten a lot of egg fried rice and they all tasted pretty much the same. Besides, the boss is so young. I don't believe he can make egg fried rice delicious. I don't believe it either. Why are you talking so much nonsense? You'll know soon. Hey, why does this boss look so familiar to me? Why does he look so much like the bootlicker senior in our school? Luo Chen didn't care about the slander from people around him and concentrated on making fried rice with egg. The man's words inadvertently attracted him. As time passed, a special fragrance began to permeate the entire store. Just smelling it makes one's mouth water. Damn, did I underestimate the boss's ability? This smell is really good, I have never smelled it before. There are so many delicious things, but the most important thing is to make them taste good. Your egg fried rice is ready, enjoy it slowly. Luo Chen brought the fried rice to the man and sat next to him. He smiled faintly, don't worry, I won't run away. I want you to say for yourself whether this egg fried rice is worth 100 yuan. Good. The man didn't waste any time, swallowed his saliva, and started eating. The moment he put it in his mouth, the man's eyes lit up instantly and his body began to tremble with excitement. He didn't even bother to talk and just kept showing off. The moment the egg fried rice is served, the aroma becomes even more intense. I just swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and the next moment, saliva flowed out again. Brother, how does this egg fried rice taste? Please tell me something. I think you are really stupid. Can't you see? If it didn't taste good, he would have stopped eating it long ago. Why would he keep eating it? Damn, this smell is so good, I can't stand it. If I don't go out tonight, I'll have to use the 5 fingers. I'll go for it. Boss, give me a serving of egg fried rice too. Okay, pay first. When Luo Chen finished making the egg fried rice, the man had already finished eating it. There was not a single grain of rice left in the bowl, and he even stuck out his tongue to lick the bowl. Fortunately, this bowl was disposable. How is it? Is my egg fried rice worth 100 yuan? Luo Chen smiled. The man nodded frantically and gave Luo Chen a thumbs up. It's worth it, very worth it. Before I ate it, I thought 100 yuan was too expensive. After I finished eating it, I thought 100 yuan was very cheap. If it were me, I would price a bowl at 1,000 or 10,000 yuan. Boss, I want more, give me another portion. As he said that, the man paid another 100 yuan. My goodness, I thought the boss was evil enough, but I didn't expect you to be even eviler. You actually want 10,000 yuan for one copy. Is it really that delicious? Could this brother be a hired helper by the boss? Hubby, I can't help it. I want to eat it. Buy me one. Half of the onlookers believed it, and half doubted it. $100 is not too much, but not too little either. Anyway, you can't go to Thailand or Singapore, nor can you pick up high-class girls. Damn it, I'm going to go all out and splurge. Boss, I've paid, give me one. I paid too, give me one too. Chapter 92 My Wife's Prank. In a short while, the small shop was already full of people. Seeing so many people, Luo Chen was too lazy to make it slowly, so he just made a big pot. Suddenly, the whole store was filled with the aroma of egg fried rice. The fragrance even spread outside, attracting many passers-by. What on earth is this smell? It smells so good, why have I never smelled anything so good before? Just smelling it makes me drool. How delicious would it be if I could eat it? Hubby, I want to eat, I want to eat. But isn't this 100 yuan a bit expensive? You don't love me, you're not willing to spend money on me, not even $100, let's break up. Smelling the tempting aroma and looking at the people sitting in the store, no one doubted that this was Luo Chen's favor. Gurgle. Gurgle. Whether you are a college student or an office worker, your stomach is growling at this moment. $100 is $100. Boss, give me one too. Sure, but there's no place to sit in the store. It's okay. As long as it tastes good, I can eat outside. 100 yuan has been deposited into my Zhibao account. 100 yuan has been deposited into my Zhibao account. 100 yuan has been deposited into my Zhibao account. In half an hour, Luo Chen sold 100 servings of fried rice. I made 10,000 yuan in half an hour, this speed is unparalleled. Boss, give me an egg fried rice. A cute girl wearing glasses walked forward. Luo Chen shook his head, I'm sorry, it's clearly written on the sign outside that only 100 copies are sold per day. They're all sold out. Please come tomorrow. But I've been waiting in a very long line and I'm so hungry. Boss, please be flexible. The cute girl said coquettishly. Sorry, this is the rule of our store. Luo Chen refused without hesitation. Are you kidding? If I cook for you, won't that delay my playing with my wife? Although you are a cute girl, there is a 4-character idiom, big? Cute girl. Who knows if you are a man dressed as a woman? Boys should protect themselves when they are outside. Boss, please, just make me some fried rice. I'm really hungry. Boss, as long as you make me some fried rice, I can be your girlfriend. The cute girl continues to act coquettishly, is handsome, and cooks delicious food. It is only a matter of time before she becomes rich. However, at this moment, Su Shuer walked out of the small room. Honey, do you want my help? Although Su Shuer didn't wear any makeup, she was still extremely beautiful, more beautiful than any other woman in the store. Seeing this, someone spoke up immediately. Beauty, the boss is married. Would you like to consider becoming my partner? I can also make egg fried rice. Boring. The cute girl rolled her eyes at him and could only give up. Boss, when will you start work tomorrow? I'll come earlier. Not sure, maybe at noon, maybe at night, it depends on luck. Anyway, we only sell 100 copies a day. All right. Seeing Luochen said this, the remaining people in the queue had no choice but to leave. Although I didn't get to eat fried rice, it would be nice to order a chicken for a little extra money. Honey, are we opening the business successfully? Su Shuer looked at the store full of people, her delicate little face full of smiles. I guess so. 100 servings of egg fried rice have already been sold out. I made a small profit of 10,000 yuan. Hubby, you're awesome. Su Shuer kissed Luochen directly on the face, but then, as if she realized something, her face turned slightly red. She secretly glanced at the people in the store and saw that they were all eating seriously and no one was paying attention to her, so she breathed a sigh of relief. Although the two were already married, she still felt a little shy kissing Luochen in front of so many people. Luochen took the opportunity to hug Amelia Su and said with a smile, "Wife, when Mr. Hu gave Ping Ping and 100 million, I didn't see you so happy." Su Shuer pouted, "It's different. 100 million is more than 10,000, but the 100 million is given by others after all, and it's not at ease to hold it in your hands. Although 10,000 is less, it is earned by our own hard work after all, and we feel at ease in our hearts." Luochen didn't say anything, but hugged Su Shuer tightly. The thing he likes most about her is that she is not materialistic and vain. No matter how much you give me, if it is not mine, I will not even look at it. Time passed by minute, and in the blink of an eye, it was almost 10 o'clock. The last person finally finished eating and left. During this period, hundreds of people walked into the store and wanted Luochen to make them a bowl of egg fried rice. But they were all rejected by Luochen. Some people even say that Luochen is a fool. The purpose of doing business is to make money. Now, the money is right in front of him, but he doesn't want to make any. If not a fool, what is he? Su Shuer saw all of this, but she did not dissuade him. As I said, money cannot be brought into this world and cannot be taken away from this world. It is enough to have enough for daily use. There is no need to work so hard. After packing up everything, Luochen and his companion took Ping Ping and An home. I have to say that the service attitude in high-end residential areas is really good. Even though Luochen had refused, the security guard still helped move Ping Ping and Anan's full moon babies upstairs. Thank you. I'll treat you to dinner some other day. Luochen thanked him. You're welcome. It's our honor to serve the owner. Ping Ping and Anan fell asleep, while Luochen and his partner were lying on the bed looking through the full-month photos of the two babies. I have to say that the photography level is still very good. Every photo of Ping Ping and Anan gives people a feeling that they are as beautiful as a prince and princess who walked out of a fairy tale. Hee hee carrot, I am truly the most amazing mother in the world. Only I can give birth to such a beautiful baby. Su Shuer said with a raised corner of her mouth. It's also my contribution. After all, it was me who transferred such a powerful gene into your body. Luochen's words made Su Shuer roll her eyes. It was obviously you who bullied me, and now you say it's your credit. You are so shameless. But no one said much. After all, if it weren't for Ping Ping and Anan, they wouldn't have been able to be together. With a naughty smile, hubby, I see that you always like to kiss Anan's feet. Do you like it very much? That's a must. Anan is my daughter. Besides, the baby's feet don't smell. They smell good. Then, husband, please kiss my feet too. As she spoke, Su Shuer began to shake her little feet. Her feet were slender and upturned, with wrists and ankles of moderate thickness, naturally beautiful, like a work of art. Her snow-smooth skin and clear skin texture made the exquisite curves of her feet even more attractive and pleasing to the eye. It kept swaying in front of Luochen's eyes, making Luochen feel itchy. He grabbed Su Shuer's little feet directly. They didn't smell bad and had a faint fragrance. Then I'll be welcome. Just kissed her directly. This scene made Su Shuer blush, and she struggled quickly. Husband, I'm just kidding, I've been walking all day and haven't washed my feet, they stink, let me go. Not only did Luochen not let go, but he reached out and tickled the soles of her feet. It doesn't smell at all, it smells really good, I can't let it go. It's itchy, husband, stop scratching, it's so itchy. My bad husband, you're taking advantage of me again. Wife, your feet are like two pieces of bread. Then what? You should eat bread with a sausage. With ham? Su Shuer was stunned for a moment, then she suddenly realized what was going on and felt extremely embarrassed. Hubby, you are such a pervert. You are so bad. Luochen chuckled and turned off the lights and added some sausage. Chapter 93, Taking My Wife and Children to the Zoo. Because they had too much fun playing with bread and ham, Su Shuer didn't wake up until the sun was shining on her but the next day. Su Shuer sat up sleepily, looked at Luo Chen who was coaxing the baby, and glared at him coquettishly. "Bad guy, you only know how to bully me all day long." "No way, you obviously had a lot of fun last night." Luo Chen chuckled. "Don't mention it." Su Shuer's face flushed slightly, and she quickly changed the subject. "Hubby, it's already noon, are you still going to run the restaurant?" "No, I'll go in the evening." "So what are we doing this afternoon?" When Su Shuer heard that Luo Chen was going to accompany the three of them, a smile immediately appeared on her face. Luo Chen glanced at the sky outside. It was a little gloomy, with a gentle breeze, but not too hot. After thinking for a while, he said, "Wife, shall we take Ping Ping and into the zoo this afternoon?" Hearing this, Su Shuer's eyes immediately lit up. She had never been to a zoo before. Nodded immediately. "Honey, can I see a real panda? I've only seen pandas on TV. They're so cute. I want to see a real panda. As far as I know, there are pandas in Guangha Zoo, and there are a lot of them." "That's great. I can finally see a real panda. Honey, wait for me. I'll go clean up." 20 minutes later, Su Shuer finished packing, ran to Luo Chen, turned around, and smiled mischievously. "Honey, do you think I look good dressed like this?" Su Shuer's jet black hair was piled up high like a bun. She looked innocent, playful, with rosy cheeks. She was as quiet and beautiful as an orchid, and like a fairy walking out of a painting. Luo Chen was instantly attracted. "Beautiful, very beautiful, but I am a little bit at a disadvantage." "Suffer a loss? What do you mean?" Su Shuer was a little confused. Luo Chen walked forward, hugged Su Shuer, and kissed her on the lips. "You are my wife, and only I can see your most beautiful side. You dress so beautifully, you will definitely attract the attention of many men. Isn't this a disadvantage for me?" Hearing this, Su Shuer felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. She put her arm around Luo Chen's neck and said in a sweet voice, "My dear, petty-minded husband, how about I put on some ugly makeup?" Su Shuer was very happy. Being praised by the person she loved was the happiest thing in the world. "No need, my wife is the most beautiful woman in the world, and even ugly makeup can't hide my wife's beauty." At the same time, Ping Ping and An on the side also made babbling baby sounds. It seemed that he agreed with what Luo Chen said. "Let's go to the zoo." Half an hour later, Luo Chen drove Su Shuer to the zoo safely. Luo Chen was holding An and Su Shuer was holding Ping Ping, and neither of the two little ones was sleeping. Neither Ping Ping nor An slept. They were very energetic, and their big black gemstone eyes looked around curiously. At their age, they are curious about everything around them. The falling leaves from the trees and the chirping of birds and cicadas all made Ping Ping and An curious. A smile on his face. It seems that bringing Ping Ping and An out to play was the right decision. Su Shuer smiled. "Yes, they are all very happy. You wait in the car for a while, I will go buy the tickets." "Okay, go ahead." Maybe it was because it was the weekend, there were a lot of people coming to the zoo, most of them with their children. After waiting in line for more than 10 minutes, Luo Chen finally bought 2 tickets, and the children were free. Luo Chen was carrying a backpack containing diapers, wet wipes and other items to prevent Ping Ping or An from pooping. Luo Chen and his friend each held a baby and walked into the zoo. The first thing that catches your eye is the golden monkey house. The golden monkey's hair is originally golden, and it becomes even more beautiful under the sunlight. Golden monkeys are very docile. They gather in groups of 3 or 5 and share food. It was the first time for Ping Ping and An to see a golden monkey. They kept twisting in Luo Chen and An's arms, and their little hands kept reaching out to the golden monkey, as if they wanted to hug it. Continue walking forward and you will see a peacock. They were lucky enough to see a peacock spreading its feathers. The peacock is very beautiful when it spreads its feathers. The blue dots on its feathers are like the starry sky, very charming. Many people took out their mobile phones and started filming. If Su Shuer hadn't been holding Ping Ping, she would have taken out her mobile phone to film as well. "Honey, let me ask you a question. Do you think the peacock with its tail spread out is a male peacock or a female peacock?" "It should be a female peacock." Su Shuer thought for a moment and said, "Wife, you're wrong. Female peacocks don't spread their tails. It's the male peacocks that spread their tails. In nature, males are prettier than females. Moreover, peacocks spreading their tails is a courtship behavior. Oh, so that's how it is. I always thought both male and female peacocks would spread their tails. Sue Schwer stuck out her tongue embarrassedly, which was very cute. Continuing walking forward, we passed the pheasant house, monkey mountain, and orangutan house. Finally, we stopped at the lion and tiger pavilion. Many people gathered here. After all, tigers and lions are the kings of nature. Through the glass, you can see tigers and lions lying on the ground, motionless, basking in the sun, like sculptures. Mom, these tigers and lions can't be fake, why are they so motionless? A little girl asked her mother in confusion. However, before her mother could say anything, the lion lying on the ground suddenly ran towards her. With great speed, he arrived in front of the little girl in a flash. It opened its bloody mouth and let out a deafening roar. Roar! This roar scared the little girl so much that she started crying. Many other children around her were also scared to tears by the lion's sudden roar. Woo, Mom, I'm scared. Mom, the big cat is going to bite someone. Wow, wow, wow. Ping Ping was also frightened and cried by the lion's roar. Sue Schwer hurriedly held Ping Ping and stepped back several steps, coaxing Ping Ping. Be good, Ping Ping. Don't be afraid, your mother is here. Annan, on the other hand, was not afraid at all. Instead, she became even happier and laughed non-stop. Roar, roar, roar. The lion kept roaring, which sounded like a roar to others, but to Luo Chen, it had a different meaning. You are the big cat, your whole family are big cats, I am a lion, the kind that eats people. With such little courage, you still dare to say that I am a fake. You are really a mouse licking a cat's pussy for excitement. The lion kept roaring, which made the tourists around afraid to get close. Although there was thick glass between them, it was still scary. Just then, a burst of lively noise was heard. Everyone come and see, the third giant panda, Menglan, has escaped from prison. Chapter 94 Panda Menglan escapes from prison. Giant panda Santaizi? Is he the cute little girl who was a social idiot in the panda world? Yes, that's it. I've heard that Menglan is as smart as a human and has been trying every possible way to escape. Today, he finally escaped from prison. Let's go and see him. Mom, I don't want to see the fierce lions anymore. I want to see the giant panda Menglan. In an instant, everyone rushed to the giant panda pavilion. This made the already unhappy lion even angrier. What's so good about a broken panda? Do you think you can let it fight with me? It just became a national treasure because of its rarity. If it can escape from prison, it will make me into a braised lion head tonight. Stop talking nonsense. I can't even beat a panda. Why are you pretending? The tiger next to him turned over lazily and said with disdain. Haven't you heard of Panda Tiger? He can kill you with just one slap. After Sue Schwer's coaxing, Ping Ping finally stopped crying. After hearing Menglan's name, Sue Schwer's delicate little face was full of excitement. Husband, come on, let's go see Menglan too. I always thought Menglan was very smart when I saw it on TikTok. Now, we can finally see Menglan. Let's go. As she said that, Sue Schwer started jogging with Ping Ping in her arms. Wife, go slower, you are still holding Ping Ping. Luo Chen hurriedly caught up, and at the same time was very curious about who this Menglan was and why so many people were fascinated by her. Soon, Luo Chen and the others saw a sea of people in front of them, and many people took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Hurry up and record a video. Menglan has escaped from prison. If you post it online, it will definitely go viral. Menglan is so adorable. She has been planning to escape from prison for a long time, and today she finally carried out her plan. So cute. Luo Chen also saw Menglan, who was mentioned by everyone. She looked like a standard panda, chubby and now lying on the fence with most of her body already crawling out. Wisdom flashed in her pair of black eyes. Honey, it's Menglan, it's Menglan. I've only seen Menglan on my phone before, but today I finally saw the real Menglan. Sue Schwer was extremely excited. AA. Ping Ping and Anan were also very happy when they saw Menglan, and they kept waving their little hands towards Menglan. Squeak. The giant panda's voice is very unique, a bit like the barking of a dog. Menglan lay on the fence and kept making squeak-squeak sounds at the crowd below. In the ears of the tourists, they just thought Menglan was greeting them. One by one, they all responded quickly. Hello, Menglan. Menglan, you are so cute. Menglan, where are you going after escaping from prison? Is there really something wrong with you out there? But in Luo Chen's ears, it had a different meaning. Orcs will never be slaves. Brothers and sisters, please stop standing here and watching. Just treat me as if I were nothing. Please stop standing around and watching me. I managed to escape from prison with great difficulty. If you keep standing here, the security guards and nanny will come to catch me soon. Brothers and sisters, please move aside and let me go out and see the world. This guy longs for freedom. Luo Chen smiled. But unfortunately, no one could understand Menglan's words, and because of its jailbreak, it attracted 90% of the tourists to visit. Woo, I'm done. With so many people here, the nanny and the security guards must have realized what's going on and will come to stop me. No, orcs will never be slaves. The world is so big, I need to go somewhere else to take a look. Menglan squeaked and sped up her jailbreak. Just when her whole body was about to turn out, the nanny and the security guard finally arrived. Everyone, make way. We can't let Menglan escape. Although Menglan is cute, she is still a bear. If she gets angry, the consequences will be serious. Make way, everyone. So, after all the trouble, Menglan's jailbreak plan failed. The dad stared at the fence and said, "No, this fence is still too low. We need to raise it higher." If the tourists hadn't notified us, I'm afraid Menglan would have succeeded in escaping this time. Not only do we need to raise the fence, we also need to shorten the trees in Menglan's yard. After failing to escape from prison and being driven back, Menglan lay dejectedly on the tree branch. Looking at the tourists outside the glass wall, squeak squeak. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I worked so hard for so long and was about to succeed in escaping the prison, but you guys reported me. I'm so annoyed. He also kept scratching his head with his two furry paws, looking just like a person who was upset. Originally Menglan was venting her inner dissatisfaction, but in the eyes of tourists, it became a different scene. As expected of Menglan, she is so cute even when she is acting coquettishly. Menglan, you're so cruel. Honey, Menglan is so cute. It's so smart that it can escape from prison. What do you think Menglan wants to do after escaping from prison? Su Shuer said happily. If it were you, even though you have no worries about food and drink, but your freedom is restricted, would you be willing? I certainly don't want to. Su Shuer held her little head madly. Then he reacted. Hubby, do you mean that Menglan wants freedom and wants to see the outside world? That's about right. Menglan was upset for a while, then she walked to the glass with the ball and screamed to the sky. Orcs will never be slaves. No one can stop me from yearning for the outside world. I am excited about the second jailbreak plan. He put one foot on the ball and then started to escape by grabbing the glass. As luck would have it, Menglan walked to the place where Su Shuer's family was standing. Such close contact with Menglan made Su Shuer, her mother, and her two sons very excited. Ping Ping was a little scared at first, but then he was no longer afraid. He grabbed the glass with his little hands, wanting to hug Menglan. The same goes for Anan. Kid, don't disturb your brother's plan to escape from prison. After working for a long time, Menglan seemed to have discovered that there was no way to escape from this place. He kicked the ball away and sat on the ground looking at the tourists in front of the glass. You guys, what can I say? It's my fault too. Who made me so famous? I can't help it. I'm too popular. I have to think of a way to escape from prison. I can't climb out, so how about digging a tunnel? Give it a try. There might be a chance of success. If you don't try, there is no chance of success at all. As she spoke, Menglan walked in front of Su Shuer again and buried her head in digging the tunnel. This scene made Su Shuer laugh. Hubby, how come Menglan is so smart? Could it be that, as written in the novel, a person's soul lives inside it? Before Luo Chen could say anything, an angry voice rang out. Fuck, are you a human? Fufu is so pitiful, why are you still throwing water at Fufu? Damn it, you're not even human. Your heart isn't made of flesh. Who broke Fufu's water? I'm going to beat her to death. Chapter 95, Panda Fufu was splashed with water. What? Fufu was splashed with water? After hearing the news, everyone stopped paying attention to Menglan and ran forward. Damn it! How can there be such bad people in the world? It's so abominable. It makes me so angry. Su Shuer also looked angry. Shuer, is Fu Fu your friend? Luo Chen was confused. Who on earth was this Fu Fu? It actually made so many people angry about it. Before Su Shuer could say anything, Meng Lan in the yard started roaring. Who dares to splash water on my sister? Let me out now. I want to avenge my sister. Sister, brother is here. While speaking, Meng Lan transformed into a Kung Fu panda and ran to the side. Fu Fu is not a human, Fu Fu is also a panda, born more than 7 months old. I read about Fu Fu on the internet. Fu Fu was born with a disability and has some low self-esteem. He often squats in a corner to entertain himself. Husband, let's catch up. I want to see who is so cruel to bully the disabled Fu Fu. Su Shuer walked forward with an angry look on her face. Ping Ping and Anan seemed to feel their mother's anger. She kept struggling in the two men's arms, babbling non-stop. Luo Chen was worried about Su Shuer and hurried to catch up. When the two arrived at the yard where Fu Fu was, it was already crowded with people. Are you a person of flesh and blood? How can you be so cruel? Fu Fu is already pitiful enough, why did you pour water on it? You are such a scum. Fuck you, if you were a man, I would have punched you a long time ago. There were voices of condemnation everywhere. Luo Chen is tall and can see the scene in the yard through the crowd. I saw a dad in a blue uniform holding a little black and white ball in his arms. The little girl kept shouting in her dad's arms, feeling full of grievance. Fu Fu was already so pitiful. I have already hidden myself in a corner. Why do you still want to bully Fu Fu? Why does everyone dislike Fu Fu? Why are you arguing? I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't hold it tightly and the water fell in. I didn't expect there was a panda hiding in the corner. The woman who was speaking was in her 40s, with pockmarks all over her face, and the word sarcastic was written all over her face. You are such a jerk. You are still pretending to be innocent. You are doing this on purpose. Yes, you did it on purpose. Everyone knows that Fu Fu was born with a disability and cannot climb trees. He always stays in the corner quietly to entertain himself. How dare you say you don't know? Don't try to quibble. I saw it just now. You did it on purpose. I saw with my own eyes that you poured water on Fu Fu's head. No matter what the woman said, the people around her just wouldn't let her go. Finally, the woman lost her temper and looked at the people in front of her with her hands on her hips. I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to be honest. I did it on purpose. What's wrong? Hit me, hit me. Damn it, you are such a lowly person. You actually made such a lowly request. I will satisfy you. Those who come here to watch Fu Fu are basically people who love Fu Fu. If the woman had apologized, the matter might have been let go, but her tough attitude showed that some people were afraid of causing trouble, but there were more people who were not afraid of causing trouble. Someone took a black plastic bag and put it over the woman's head. I am here to satisfy your lowly request. Milking dragon grabbing hands, monkey picking peaches, all kinds of moves are used. If the security guard hadn't arrived, the woman would probably have been beaten. As for monitoring? Sorry, someone has already covered it with a black plastic bag. The arrival of security also restored order. It's so satisfying. If I wasn't holding Ping Ping, I would have kicked her too. Su Shuer said with gritted teeth. AA. Anan also waved his little fist. The scene of Fu Fu being splashed with water caused Meng Lan to lose favor for a short period of time. Everyone gathered in Fu Fu's small courtyard, waiting for Fu Fu to appear again. Squeak. Meng Lan's voice could be heard in the distance. Sister, what's wrong with you? Tell your brother quickly. Half an hour passed, and the crowd of onlookers not only did not decrease, but increased. It finally came out after much anticipation. Finally, Fu Fu appeared. After seeing Fu Fu, the crowd started discussing lively again. Look, it's Fu Fu, Fu Fu is out. I was so scared. I thought Fu Fu would be scared by that bitch. Great, Fu Fu, you really are the best. Hubby, you saw it, it's Fu Fu, Fu Fu is out, that's great. Su Shuer was also very happy. Fu Fu was born with a disability. He cannot walk on his hind legs and can only walk slowly by dragging his hind legs with his front legs. Fu Fu first glanced at the onlookers warily, then called out a few times. Squeak! Fu Fu is greeting us. Hello, Fu Fu. Don't worry, Fu Fu, the bad guys have been driven away, and no one will bully you anymore. Everyone didn't understand what Fu Fu meant and just thought that Fu Fu was dealing with them. Only Luo Chen understood what Fu Fu meant. You don't have to like Fu Fu. Fu Fu knows that she is not as pretty and lovable as her other brothers and sisters, but please don't hurt Fu Fu. Fu Fu looked enviously at the other giant pandas climbing trees, then walked alone to a corner, biting his hand. I feel so wronged. Why can't I be as healthy as my other brothers and sisters? Fu Fu tried very hard to learn how to climb trees, but why couldn't he climb up? Fu Fu hid in the corner and could not be seen from any angle except a special angle. Su Shuer couldn't see it. Fu Fu and Ping Ping were fine as they turned to look at other giant pandas, but Anan was unhappy and lay in Luo Chen's arms crying. Wow wow wow. Don't cry, Anan Dad will take you to see Fu Fu right now. Luo Chen walked hurriedly, and finally a kind-hearted person made room for him, so Anan was able to see Fu Fu. After seeing Fu Fu, Anan stopped crying instantly, stretched out her little hands towards Fu Fu, and babbled non-stop. Fu Fu was so pitiful. Su Shuer said regretfully, and then, as if she remembered something, she looked at Luo Chen hurriedly. Husband, with your medical skills, can you help Fu Fu? Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen expectantly. Such a horrible virus was nothing in his eyes. He should be able to help Fu Fu cure his leg disease, right? Hearing this, Luo Chen thought about it. As far as he could remember, ancient people had used acupuncture on animals very early on, and this method belonged to the category of traditional Chinese veterinary medicine. Traditional Chinese veterinary medicine and traditional Chinese medicine both belong to Chinese medicine, but one is used on animals and the other is used on humans. Traditional Chinese veterinary medicine has a history of thousands of years. It generally uses acupuncture, Chinese herbal medicine, and moxibustion to help animals treat diseases, and he happened to have relevant information in his mind. Luo Chen glanced at Fu Fu, who was hiding in the corner, and said, "It's not impossible." Chapter 96, Being Slandered, Luo Chen Gets Angry. Really? Husband, do you really have a way to cure Fu Fu? I can only say there is a way, but I have no idea whether it will succeed. Luo Chen shook his head and said, if the other person is a human, he has 100% healing ability. But the other party is a panda, and a national treasure at that. It would be fine if he could be cured. But if he can't be cured, it would be a big trouble for me, and I might have to stay in jail for a few days. Oh, I see. Su Shuer was a little disappointed, and she also understood Luo Chen's inner worries. Although she also wanted Luo Chen to cure Fu Fu, she was also aware of the serious consequences. After thinking it over again and again, he decided not to let Luo Chen try it. In the remaining time, Luo Chen and his friend took Ping Ping and Anan to see the butterfly exhibition. Under the guidance of the zookeepers, the invited guests carefully released the beautiful butterflies into the air. In an instant, thousands of butterflies were flying around, creating a dazzling sight. The audience in the butterfly garden could not help but exclaim in admiration and cheer, marveling at the magic and beauty that the many kinds and colorful butterflies brought to the world. We also saw a series of animals including leopards, golden cats, black muntjac, serow, red-crowned cranes, etc. By the time we had finished touring the entire zoo, it was already dark. After strolling around for an afternoon, Ping Ping and Anan were tired and fell asleep. Wife, are you going to take Ping Ping and Anan home, or are you going to run the restaurant with me? Let's go to the restaurant. Ping Ping and Anan are asleep. It's boring for me to stay at home alone. If we go to the restaurant, I can help you. Su Shuer giggled. As long as she could be with the person she loved, it didn't matter where she went. Okay, let's go to the restaurant then. When Luo Chen drove to Guanghe Snack Street, the door of his store was already surrounded by people. It even affected traffic at one point. When they saw Luo Chen appear, everyone started complaining again. Boss, you're finally here. I've been waiting here since morning, and the flowers are all withered. Boss, please make some fried rice quickly. I've been hungry all day and my stomach is hurting. It turns out that the boss is really our Guanghe University's liquor senior. Who is the beautiful woman next to him? Why are they holding two children? My God, senior is so fast. It's only been a few days and he has found someone prettier than Xin Yuye? But why is that beautiful woman holding a child? You said you were a lickspittle senior, so you must be a scapegoat. Otherwise, how could you find such a beautiful partner? Luo Chen and his companion ignored what the people around them said, but since ancient times, the prejudice in people's hearts has always been a mountain that cannot be moved no matter how hard you try. In order to prevent Su Shuer from being hurt by these rumors. After opening the door, Luo Chen looked at Su Shuer and said, "Wife, take Ping Ping in and into the small room to rest first. You must be tired after walking all afternoon. I will call you when I am too busy." "Good." Su Shuer nodded and took Ping Ping and Anan into the small room. After seeing Su Shuer bringing Ping Ping and Anan into the small room, Luo Chen looked at the group of customers behind him. "I am a student of Guanghe University. Let me tell you, this boss is a well-known bootlicker in our Guanghe University. He bootlicked for almost 4 years before he got a chance. But he didn't expect to be cheated. It's really sad. Senior Licking Dog really lives up to his name. He can do anything that involves a connection. You know what? Senior Licker's girlfriend is really pretty. If it were me, I would be willing to take over. It would be worth dying to be able to sleep with such a beautiful woman." The voices became increasingly uglier. Luo Chen frowned, anger rising in his heart, saying that he could, but he couldn't say anything about Amelia Su. "How could you do this? Don't slander others without knowing the situation." "That's right. The boss hasn't done anything harmful. If you don't like him, just leave. Why are you slandering him here?" Finally, a few girls couldn't stand it anymore. After hearing a few girls speak up, those who slandered Luo Chen stopped slandering him. At the same time, Luo Chen walked in front of several people without a smile on his face. "Everyone, please leave. You are not welcome here, and I will never do business with you." A few people knew they were in the wrong, so they didn't say anything and left in shame. Then, Luo Chen looked at the guests and spoke. "I am indeed very famous in Guanghe University. My junior schoolmates call me a suck-up senior. This is a fact and I admit it. I accept it when people call me that. I am open for business, and I welcome everyone to come and eat, but please don't slander my wife. If anyone slanders my wife again, I will blacklist them and I will never do business with you again." Luo Chen's voice was sonorous and powerful. He didn't mind being slandered and misunderstood, but he wouldn't allow anyone to say bad things about Amelia Su behind her back. That is his Achilles heel. After dealing with this matter, a trouble soon arose. The store was full of people, and there were many people outside the store, at least 200 people. But there were only 100 servings of fried rice, and in order to be able to eat it, they all said they were the first to arrive. They even started arguing for a while. "You really are treating your neighbors to peppercorns, it's numbing the neighbors. I've been lining up since before dawn, so why am I not the first? You are so shameless. I was the first one to come here. Why do you say you were the first one to come here? I really sprinkled salt into the boiling oil pan and it exploded. It was obviously me who came here first." The toad yawns with a big breath. Listening to the noise of the crowd, Luo Chen felt like laughing. He was indeed a top student who even used idioms to curse people. But it was not a good idea to continue arguing like this, and Luo Chen didn't know what to do. However, at this moment, Su Shuer walked out of the small room. "Hubby, how about this, you make more today so that everyone can have some." "It's okay to do more, but I'm afraid there will be more and more people." Luo Chen had a headache. "Don't worry. I just took a quick look and there are about 300 people. I'll write down the serial numbers and let everyone come to get a serial number. I'll make 400 copies at most. After the serial numbers are distributed, I won't sell it to the rest of the people who come. Although this is not a good solution, it is the only way." "Okay, wife, you write the serial number and I'll go cook." "Okay." Su Shuer took out a pen and paper, looked at the chaotic crowd and said, "Don't worry, as long as you come, everyone can eat egg fried rice. Please line up first. There are so many people. What if there are no seats left when it's our turn? What should we do?" "Yeah, I skip lunch just to eat egg fried rice." Someone immediately raised the question. Amelia Su smiled sweetly at everyone. "Please rest assured, everyone will have egg fried rice. If they can't, we will compensate everyone 10 times the amount." After hearing what Amelia Su said, everyone felt relieved and lined up obediently. "As long as I can eat egg fried rice, it's fine." Chapter 97, Playing with My Wife. 100 yuan has been deposited into my Zhibao account. 200 yuan has been deposited into my Zhibao account. 300 yuan has been deposited into my Zhibao account. 400 yuan has been deposited into my Zhibao account. When they heard that there was no limit on the quantity today, everyone bought several more servings of fried rice. The person who bought the most bought 7 servings of egg fried rice. Half an hour later, Su Shuer sold 404 tickets, but Luo Chen had to prepare more than 1,000 meals. As for those who come later, we 1T sell it. I feel numb. I glanced at the 3 rice cookers behind me. Even if I used all of them, I wouldn't be able to make any rice. It would also delay my time playing with Su Shuer. But the methods are all invented by humans. It is impossible for a living person to die from holding his urine. In the end, Luo Chen ordered more than 1,000 boxed lunches from outside. Seeing the lunchboxes being delivered from outside, many people expressed their concerns. Boss, is there something wrong with the taste? Boss, let's make it clear in advance. I tasted the egg fried rice yesterday. If it doesn't taste right, you have to compensate me for my losses. That's right, I waited in such a long line. If the taste is the same as other people's fried rice, you have to compensate me 100 times. In response to everyone's concerns, Luo Chen just smiled faintly. Calm down, calm down. If the taste is not right, I will compensate you 1,000 or 10,000 times, not to mention 100 times. After hearing Luo Chen say this, everyone felt much more relieved. As time passed, the aroma of egg fried rice filled the entire store. After smelling the fragrance, everyone finally felt relieved. Yes, that's the smell. It smells so good. I don't think it will fail. Great, it seems that the rice is just ordinary rice, it mainly depends on the boss's skills, I really don't know what the boss's recipe is, it's so delicious. Well, I just farted and it smelled pretty good. Do you want the recipe? I'll give it to you for free. I'll trap your monkey. Stir-frying over high heat, Luo Chen did not dare to be distracted for a moment. After 2 hours of hard work, Luo Chen finally managed to make more than 1,000 servings of fried rice. The unique aroma of egg fried rice wafts not only inside the store, but throughout the entire snack street. One sniff and your mouth starts watering, attracting more and more customers. Su Shuer gently refused these later customers. Although money is important, her husband's health is more important. Luo Chen sat on the chair with sore hands. Damn, he was so tired. Severely overloaded with work. Seeing this scene, Su Shuer walked forward, her face full of heartache, took Luo Chen's hand in her own hand, and massaged it gently. Hubby, you've worked hard. With your words, my wife, all the hardship and fatigue are worth it. Even though his hands were sore, Luo Chen wanted to take advantage of the situation and gently pinched Su Shuer's big breasts. Bad guy, what a guest. Su Shuer blushed and looked around quickly. When she saw that everyone was eating seriously and no one was paying attention to them, she breathed a sigh of relief. She gently pinched Luo Chen's thigh and said coquettishly, Hubby, you are getting more and more astringent. Hee, there's nothing I can do. My wife is so beautiful. As he spoke, Luo Chen held Su Shuer in his arms, sniffing the body fragrance emanating from her, and felt a lot more relaxed. He, who had never felt sleepy before, actually wanted to sleep. When it was almost 12 o'clock, all the diners had left. Before leaving, he praised Luo Chen. Boss, the egg fried rice you made is so delicious that it actually makes me feel as if the rice I ate before was shit. Brother, my stomach feels a little uncomfortable, do you want to eat? Go to hell. Many people made suggestions to Luo Chen, asking if he could add some other delicious food based on the egg fried rice. In response to this suggestion, Luo Chen smiled faintly and looked at Su Shuer. Honey, what snacks do you like? Honey, I want to eat something spicy and sour. Okay, then tomorrow, husband will make you some spicy and sour snacks. After packing up everything and going home, Su Shuer couldn't wait to go into the bathroom as soon as she got home. Luo Chen took Ping Ping and Anan into the bedroom. The 2 little guys seemed to be tempted by the smell of fried rice. There is saliva at the corners of his mouth. Luo Chen gently wiped the saliva from the corners of Ping Ping and Anan's mouths, kissed them on the cheek respectively, and talked to himself. Grow up quickly. When you grow up, Daddy will make whatever you want to eat for you. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Shuer came back, and Luo Chen glanced at her subconsciously. This glance made him dumbfounded. Su Shuer had changed into a set of sleeping clothes, which was very spacious and somewhat empty. Ordinary people could see the beautiful scenery inside if they looked carefully, not to mention that Luo Chen had the ability to see through things. But this was not what attracted Luo Chen's attention. What really attracted him was the baby's foot position. His pajamas were already wet, and the moisture was still spreading around. "Honey, stop staring at me. I'm shy," Su Shuer said with a blushing face. She didn't want this to happen, but she was at the zoo all afternoon and there were many tourists, so she couldn't lift up her clothes to breastfeed Pingping and Anan. She was naturally tolerant, and on weekdays, she ate peacefully and calmly. Although she didn't eat much, she could still tolerate it. But today Pingping and Anan basically didn't eat, so a lot of breast milk was accumulated. In addition, when they came back and sat in the car, Pingping and Anan kept rubbing against each other. "It has already overflowed. Hubby, stop looking, I want you to." Su Shuer pounced directly at Luo Chen and put the rations directly into Luo Chen's mouth. In an instant, a faint smell of milk rushed into his mouth, and Luo Chen sucked it subconsciously. "Ah, husband, just eat it, don't use your tongue, bad boy, don't use your teeth either, Luo Chen had been doing this for half an hour, and Su Shuer's strength seemed to have disappeared. Her face turned red with shame, and she collapsed on the bed. She kicked out forcefully and glared at Luo Chen coquettishly. "Bad husband, you are really getting worse and worse now." "Hey, women don't love bad men. You are my wife, and we are legal. Besides, you are my wife, so you can decide if you want. You, bad guy, I'm going to punish you. I'm going to punish you by making you wash my feet." She couldn't convince him, and she couldn't hit him either, which made Su Shuer feel very aggrieved. "Ah, yes, my dear wife." Luo Chen kissed Su Shuer, then went to get a basin of hot water and brought it over. Just when Luo Chen was about to wash her feet, Su Shuer backed off. "Honey, you've been busy all night, I can wash it myself." The reason she said this was that after walking in the zoo for an entire afternoon, she could feel a layer of sweat on her feet. She was afraid that her feet would smell and be disliked by Luo Chen. "Be obedient and lie down. As a husband, washing your wife's feet is what you should do." Luo Chen ignored Su Shuer and took off her shoes directly. For him, washing her feet was not a punishment but a happy thing. Although he is not a foot fetishist, Su Shuer's feet are really beautiful. At least, he likes them very much. After taking off his shoes, Luo Chen could clearly feel a layer of sweat on Su Shuer's feet. There was a smell floating in the air, but it was not sour or stinky. It was very special and hard to describe. "Honey, does it stink?" "I'll wash it myself." Su Shuer struggled, but was stopped by Luo Chen. He smiled and said, "Some people are born with body odor, and you are one of them, my dear. You don't have any bad smell. Just enjoy it. Let me wash your feet. I will make sure they are white. Your feet are like 2 slices of bread, and I happen to have some sausages. Let's play bread and sausage later." Oh, bad guy. Chapter 98, helping Pingping and Anan to turn things around. In the blink of an eye, more than 2 months have passed. Within these 2 months, Luo Chen's small restaurant became famous, and Humayer finally became a successful apprentice. Luo Chen only needs to collect money every day, and the cooking and restaurant management are basically left to Humayer. As for salary? What a joke, a young lady, would she be interested in $10,000? Luo Chen also had plenty of time to accompany Su Shuer peacefully. Pingping and Anan are also 4 months old. They have grown a lot and become more beautiful and handsome. Every time Luo Chen and Su Shuer took Pingping and Anan out, passers-by would always be attracted by Pingping and Anan's handsome faces and insist on taking photos with them. Sleeping in January, making noises in February, recognizing people in March, rolling over in April, teething in May, solid food in June, sitting in July, crawling in August, calling mom and dad in September and October, standing in 11, crawling in 12. Su Shuer was playing with Pingping while reciting a jingle. "Hubby, Pingping and Anan are already 4 months old. According to the old saying, a 4-month-old baby should be able to roll over. Why can't Pingping and Anan roll over yet?" Su Shuer said anxiously. After more than 2 months of careful care from Luo Chen, Su Shuer has become more and more beautiful, and she is so charming that she can't be stopped. "Wife, don't worry. Pingping and Anan are only 4 months old. It's only a matter of time before they turn around. No, I just want to see Pingping and Anan turn over," Su Shuer said coquettishly. She liked acting coquettishly to Luo Chen more and more. Luo Chen had no choice but to put Anan on the bed and brought over a bunch of toys. "Wife, stand up. Let's teach Ping Ping and Anan how to roll over. Okay. When Su Shuer heard Luo Chen say that he wanted to teach Ping Ping and Anan how to roll over, she immediately jumped up from the bed. Ping Ping, Anan, come here, look at the toy in Daddy's hand. Luo Chen shook the rattle, which made a clanging sound and instantly attracted the attention of Ping Ping and Anan. The neck muscles of babies in this period are very strong, allowing them to turn their heads around and look left and right. The sound of shaking the rattle made Ping Ping and Anan laugh happily. Yeah. The little hands kept waving towards Luo Chen, wanting the toy in Luo Chen's hand. Luo Chen was not far away from the two little guys. As long as the two little guys turned over, he would be able to touch them. Honey, is this really okay? Su Shuer asked with some concern. It's okay, trust me. Luo Chen gave Su Shuer a reassuring look, and then continued to shake the rattle in his hand. Ping Ping, Anan, do you want the rattle in Daddy's hand? A. Ping Ping and Anan spoke quickly, and their little hands kept reaching out to Luo Chen, wanting the rattle in his hand. But Luo Chen never gave it to him and kept shaking the rattle in his hand. Ping Ping became a little anxious, the smile on her face gradually disappeared, and she felt a little aggrieved. Dad usually dotes on me, so why doesn't he give me a toy today? Hubby, why don't you give the rattle to Ping Ping? Ping Ping is about to cry. Su Shuer said distressfully. Wife, do you still want to see Ping Ping and Anan turn over? Think. Su Shuer nodded heavily. If you want to, then don't say anything and just watch from the side. All right. Su Shuer curled her lips, stopped talking, and stood aside watching quietly. Ping Ping, you are a man. A man bleeds but does not cry. If you really want the rattle, then turn over and take it. As Luo Chen spoke, he shook the rattle in his hand. Ding ding ding. Although Ping Ping's face was full of grievance, she did not cry. Instead, she bit her hand in grievance. Anan, on the other hand, still had the same smile on her face as at the beginning. As if knowing that Luo Chen would not give them a rattle, Anan no longer reached out to Luo Chen. Anan, who was originally lying flat, suddenly kicked up his calves and waved his hands towards Luo Chen. Seeing this scene, Luo Chen spoke happily. Wife, please pay attention to Anan. Anan is getting ready to turn over. Really? Su Shuer's face lit up with joy, and she quickly looked at Anan. Anan's calves kicked quickly and his little hands waved faster. Suddenly, Anan, who was lying flat, turned to the right and lay on his side. Seeing this, Su Shuer was so happy that she clapped her hands to encourage. Anan, you are awesome. After taking a break, Anan started to turn over again, from lying on his side to lying on his stomach. Anan is awesome. While praising, Luo Chen placed Anan's little hands in front of him to support his head. Supporting the head with hands is good for tilted hair. Luo Chen did not hand the rattle directly to Anan, but placed the rattle in front of Anan so that he could reach it. Take things with your hands, this allows your baby to practice grasping skills. Luo Chen explained. Seeing his favorite toy right in front of him, Anan smiled happily. He stretched out his little hand and took the rattle in his hand. As he shook it, the rattle made crisp clang 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 sounds. The smile on Anan's face became even more intense. Wow. When Ping Ping saw her sister got the toy, she felt even more aggrieved and burst into tears. Ping Ping also kept kicking his calves, trying to turn over, but after trying for a long time, he failed. Amelia Su sighed helplessly, my dear son, why didn't you inherit my smart genes, but inherited your stupid father's genes instead? As she spoke, Anan babbled in baby language, as if saying that her brother was a fool. Luo Chen? Being shot while sitting? Wife, Ping Ping needs our help. Let's help him practice turning over. Luo Chen spoke. How can I help? I don't know how. Su Shuer looked confused. I can do it. As he spoke, Luo Chen walked over to Ping Ping and started explaining while demonstrating. First, let Ping Ping straighten one leg and bend the other leg to cross the knee. Raise Ping Ping's arms and give Ping Ping a little force on the hips, or scratch her back, and Ping Ping will turn over naturally. Or, you can pull up the bed sheet and let Ping Ping receive the force, and she will turn over naturally. As he said that, Luo Chen pulled up the bed sheet, and the next moment, Ping Ping turned over. When turning over, let Ping Ping straighten one leg and bend the other leg to push it towards the abdomen. With a little force, Ping Ping will turn over. Be sure to protect Ping Ping's back and neck. It looks so simple. Su Shuer spoke subconsciously. Honey, let me tell you some tricks. You can use them when you help Ping Ping practice turning over. Yes, husband, please tell me. Action 1, side rolling exercise. Grab one of the baby's hands and feet, and roll back and forth to help the baby get the feel of rolling over. Action 2, swing left and right. Grab Ping Ping's hands and feet, and flip back and forth to increase the strength of Ping Ping's waist and abdominal muscles. Action 3. Chapter 99, Ping Ping and An have teeth growing early. After Luo Chen's guidance, Su Shuer quickly learned how to help the baby turn over. Seems like he's addicted to it. Holding Ping Ping's hands and feet, he rolled around on the bed. This scene made Luo Chen feel at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Honey, that's enough. It can't be too long. If it's too long, Ping Ping will feel very uncomfortable. Besides, didn't you see? The bedsheet is covered with Ping Ping's saliva. They know about it. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue mischievously, then used a piece of paper to wipe the saliva from the corner of her mouth. I looked at An again, and saw that the corners of her mouth were full of saliva and were even stringy. Hubby, this is so strange. Ping Ping and An also drooled before, but not much. But recently, Ping Ping and An drool more and more. Just after wiping, the next moment drool comes out. What's wrong with Ping Ping and An? Su Shuer said worriedly. Honey, don't worry, this is normal. If I'm not mistaken, the reason why Ping Ping and An are drooling so much is probably because they are about to grow baby teeth. What? Baby teeth? Su Shuer's face changed slightly, but I remember that babies usually grow milk teeth when they are 6 months old, but now, Ping Ping and An are only more than 4 months old, how can they grow milk teeth? Hearing this, Luo Chen touched Su Shuer's little head lovingly and explained gently, Wife, there are exceptions to everything. 6 months of growing milk teeth is the average value. Some babies will grow teeth at 4 months. As long as the teeth grow no later than December, it is normal. I see. Su Shuer let out a sigh of relief. But then, as if he remembered something, he sighed and said sadly, My hard days are coming. Why? Luo Chen was a little confused. When babies grow teeth, we adults sometimes feel itchy. When babies grow teeth for the first time, they will definitely feel itchy and uncomfortable, and they will definitely bite things. And I have to feed Ping Ping and An with breast milk. If Ping Ping and An feel itchy, they will often bite me. Moreover, I have read about this and basically all mothers will be bitten by their babies, which is very painful. While speaking, Su Shuer had already imagined the pain of being bitten by teeth. I couldn't help but shudder. Honey, don't worry. I believe Ping Ping and An are so smart that they will definitely not bite you. Luo Chen comforted Su Shuer. Being bitten by the baby while feeding is something every mother will experience, and there is nothing he can do about it. Although he wanted to take Amelia Su's place, unfortunately, although he had breasts, he had no milk. As if they understood Luo Chen's words, Ping Ping and An immediately spoke with a smile. It seemed like it was telling Mom not to worry, we won't bite, and even if we do, we won't bite hard. When he smiled, saliva flowed from the corners of his mouth. Su Shuer hurriedly helped the two little guys wipe the saliva from the corners of their mouths. He pinched Ping Ping and An's little faces lovingly. At this moment, Luo Chen hugged her from behind, smiled and said, Wife, let me help you train. Help me train something. Su Shuer was confused. Hey, of course it's to help you train your ability to resist bites. As he spoke, Luo Chen used the long-lost dragon milking gripper. This feeling is so cool. Hateful, annoying guy, you just want to take advantage of me all day long. Su Shuer pouted in dissatisfaction. Then they started joking. Ping Ping and An have just grown teeth, so if they are bitten, it will hurt for a while at most. If they were bitten by you, your beans would be bitten off. How is that possible? I am very kind to women. You are my wife. How could I do this? Luo Chen immediately denied it, then stretched out 2 fingers and pinched the little bean. Su Shuer's body trembled violently, her face blushed, and she gave Luo Chen a loving fist. Hate. Ha ha. After a while of fussing, they finally got back to the topic. Luo Chen gave the teething sticks made by his grandma to Ping Ping and An. After seeing the teething stick, Ping Ping and An both smiled happily. He took the teething stick and put it in his mouth. Honey, the teething stick made of prickly ash wood is too hard. Will it hurt Ping Ping and An's teeth? Su Shuer was a little worried. Don't worry, Grandma is an experienced person, she has more experience than us. The teething sticks made by Grandma are moderately hard and will not hurt Ping Ping and Inen. They can also rub the gums to promote the timely growth of the deciduous teeth. They can also strengthen the baby's gums and improve the baby's chewing ability. After hearing Luo Chen's explanation, Su Shuer's worries disappeared. She felt that her husband was a walking encyclopedia of baby knowledge and spoke quickly. Honey, what should I pay attention to when my baby is teething? That's a good question. In the past, you always liked to let Ping Ping and Ainen sleep with milk, but now you can't do that because when they sleep with milk, Ping Ping and Ainen will have a mouthful of milk in their mouths, which has some impact. Because of teething, the pain caused by teething will often cause the baby to wake up and cry in the middle of the night, so you must have enough patience. Use a pure cotton bib to wipe the baby's saliva to prevent mouth sores. The baby's skin is very delicate, so wipe it gently. Su Shuer carefully wrote down everything Luo Chen said. At the end, she kissed Luo Chen on the mouth and said with a giggle, "Husband, you know so much. It is my greatest blessing to have you by my side." Luo Chen smiled slightly. If there was no system, he might have known these details, but it would take a lot of time. At the same time, the system's voice sounded in my mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of helping the baby turn over. Completion reward, God-level design skills, 100,000 yuan cash reward has been issued, please check it. Ding dong! SMS notification of incoming payment. At the same time, a complex memory appeared in Luo Chen's mind. But before he could take a closer look, the phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Luo Chen didn't answer and hung up. But after hanging up, the phone rang again, and this cycle repeated several times. Honey, you should answer the call, just in case it's someone you know. Su Shuer persuaded. Good. Luo Chen nodded, answered the phone, and immediately an urgent voice rang out. Is it Luo Chen? The voice was hurried, with a hint of crying. Luo Chen felt that the voice was very familiar, as if he had heard it somewhere before, but he just couldn't remember where. Yes, I am Luo Chen, who are you? Great, it's me, I'm Long Wudi, Long Yan's father. Oh, it's Uncle Lang. Sorry, I thought it was an unfamiliar number and didn't answer it. Uncle Lang, what can I do for you? Luo Chen, come quickly, Yenner is about to jump off the building. Chapter 100 Long Yan wants to jump off the building. What's going on? Long Yan is going to jump off the building? Luo Chen and Su Shuer were stunned for a moment. In their impression, Long Yan had always been cheerful and sunny, full of infinite yearning for life. Why would such a person jump off the building? There's no time to explain so much. You and Shuer come quickly. If you're late, Yenner will really. Long Wudi couldn't continue speaking. Uncle Lang, don't be anxious, don't panic, calm Long Yan first, I'll be there soon. After asking for the address, Luo Chen hung up the phone. He originally wanted to go alone and let Su Shuer take care of Ping Ping and Ainen at home. But Su Shuer was worried about Lang Yan and refused to agree no matter what and insisted on going with her. Helplessly, Luo Chen could only take Su Shuer to Long Yan's house safely. Hubby, why do you think Yenner wanted to jump off the building? What happened to her? Su Shuer looked worried and anxious. She only had this one good friend left. If something unexpected happened, she would regret it for the rest of her life. I don't know what happened, but don't worry too much, Shuer. Luo Chen comforted Su Shuer, but he was also very confused. Lang Yan gave him the impression of a sunny and cheerful little girl. Although she was sometimes willful, she was very kind at heart. Especially since she came from a wealthy family and had a head start since she was born, such a person would never be so depressed as to jump off a building. The only reason was that Lang Yan encountered external factors during these days, and the things she cared about most were destroyed. She felt hopeless in an instant, and that's why she had thoughts of committing suicide. Worried about Lang Yan's safety, Luo Chen used his god-level driving skills to the extreme. Like a flash of lightning galloping on the road, constantly changing lanes, running red lights, with curses everywhere behind him. Damn, I was so scared. If I hadn't braked in time, there would have been a car accident. Damn it, driving so fast, are you in a hurry to reincarnate? Oola oola. Because of running a red light, 3 police cars followed Luo Chen. Although Luo Chen drove very fast, Su Shuer sat very steadily in the car. Honey, there's a police car chasing us. Su Shuer said worriedly. It's okay. Trust my husband's driving skills. I drive very steadily. They can't catch up. After I appease Lang Yan, Uncle Lang will handle this matter. Are you kidding? God-level driving skills are rewarded by the system. If you can catch up, will the system still give you face? In just a few minutes, the police car behind them was left behind. 10 minutes later, Luo Chen drove to a luxurious villa. Wife, you take care of Ping Ping and in the car. I'll go see what happened to Lang Yan. Okay, husband, you must make Lang Yan give up the idea of committing suicide. Su Shuer was very worried. Yenner, please come down quickly, please come down quickly. You are daddy's only daughter, and daddy doesn't want to see a young person die before him. Yenner, daddy begs you, please come down quickly. Dad has called Luo Chen. He has a way to cure such a terrible virus. He will definitely be able to heal the scars on your face. Come down quickly. Dad is begging you. As soon as he got off the car, Luo Chen heard Lang Wudi's heart-wrenching voice. Lang Wudi stood in the yard with a few panicked bodyguards beside him. Looking up, he saw a woman standing above the luxurious villa. It was Lang Yan, but this time Lang Yan's head was wrapped in layers of bandages, with only a pair of eyes exposed. She stood on the roof as if she was in a trance. If she took just one tiny step forward, she would fall off the roof. If not dead, then paralyzed. There are 2 bodyguards hiding behind him, ready to rescue Lang Yan at any opportunity. Luo Chen, hurry up, persuade Yenner to come down. I only have this one daughter. Please help me persuade her. Seeing Luo Chen coming, Lang Wudi spoke quickly as if he had seen a life-saving straw. Luo Chen didn't bother to ask the reason. He gave Lang Wudi a reassuring look and then walked towards Lang Yan. Just when he was about to walk in front of Lang Yan suddenly spoke. Luo Chen, don't come over here, don't come over here. If you come over here again, I will jump down directly. Lang Yan screamed and opened her mouth. She was very excited and her body kept shaking. In order to prevent Lang Yan from getting too excited and doing something stupid, Luo Chen quickly stopped. Okay, Lang Yan, I won't go over there, don't get excited, you mustn't get excited. Luo Chen spoke only after seeing that Lang Yan's emotions had stabilized. Lang Yan, tell me what happened. I can help you solve it. It's useless, my life has been ruined. Lang Yan kept shaking her head and was on the brink of collapse. Let me guess, it has something to do with your face, right? Luo Chen spoke cautiously. Hearing this, Lang Yan's body trembled violently and her emotions collapsed once again. Screaming hysterically. Lang Yan, you are not afraid of death, so why are you afraid of living? Don't worry, as long as you come down, I will definitely find a way to heal the scars on your face. Be obedient, I will definitely be able to help you. Luo Chen tried his best to stabilize Lang Yan's emotions and buy time for the 2 bodyguards behind him. No, this is more terrible than death, Luo Chen, I know you have medical skills, but you really can't help me this time, just let me die. After saying that, Lang Yan made a jumping gesture. However, at this critical moment, Su Shuer came over holding Ping Ping and Anan. Yenner. After hearing Su Shuer's words, Lang Yan calmed down a lot. She looked at Su Shuer blankly, tears streaming down her face. Shuer, Yenner, don't be afraid. I'm here. Tell me what happened. Even if I can't help you, Luo Chen will definitely be able to help you. Come down quickly. I beg you. Have you forgotten our original oath? Don't you like pinching Ping Ping and Anan's little faces the most? Didn't you say you wanted to watch Ping Ping and Anan grow up healthily? Su Shuer pinched Ping Ping and Anan's butts as she spoke. Feeling the pain, Ping Ping and Anan immediately started crying. Wow. Yenner, please come down quickly. Ping Ping and Anan are also worried about you. Please come down quickly. Ping Ping, Anan. Hearing Ping Ping and Anan's crying, Lang Yan's mind emerged with every detail of her and Su Shuer, every detail of their peace and happiness, and those vows were also awakened in her mind one by one. At the same time, the 2 bodyguards hiding behind Lang Yan also seized the opportunity. He hugged Lang Yan directly and successfully brought Lang Yan down from the roof. Chapter 101, Disfigured by Sulfuric Acid. In the room. After being persuaded by Luo Chen and others, Lang Yan finally calmed down. Su Shuer stayed peacefully in the room with Lang Yan. Luo Chen and Lang Wudi were outside. Lang Wudi's face was full of anger and regret, and he took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Do you smoke? I don't smoke. Ping Ping and NN are still young. I can't create secondhand smoke in front of them. Luo Chen refused. Long Woody was stunned at first, then took the cigarette from his mouth. Luo Chen, let's go out and talk. After walking to the open space outside, Long Woody lit a cigarette and took several deep puffs. The smoke covered his face, making him look much older in an instant. Uncle Lang, is the wound on her face the reason why Long Yan wanted to commit suicide? Luo Chen spoke first. Long Woody didn't reply, but punched the wall and took 2 deep puffs of his cigarette. It was unclear whether it was due to the smoke or some other reason. Lang Woody's eyes were bloodshot and tears were welling up in his eyes. You guessed correctly. The reason why Yenner committed suicide was because of the wound on her face. Yenner was disfigured. Finally, I couldn't hold back my tears anymore and they flowed down my cheeks. If Long Yan had succeeded in committing suicide just now, he didn't know how he would live the rest of his life. Bang, bang, bang. Lang Woody kept punching the wall, and in a moment, his hands became bloody. Uncle Lang, please don't do this. Lang Yan will feel bad if she sees it. Luo Chen hurriedly stopped him. Long Woody looked at Luo Chen with bloodshot eyes, choking a little. What kind of man am I? I am in charge of countless people outside, but I can't even protect my own daughter. What kind of man am I? What kind of father am I? Luo Chen, you are now a father with a son and a daughter. Imagine if your daughter was bullied and disfigured by sulfuric acid, how would you feel? What? Sulfuric acid? Luo Chen finally understood why Long Yan committed suicide. Sulfuric acid is highly corrosive and splashing it on the face will definitely cause disfigurement. Girls all love beauty. If you suddenly become ugly and everyone avoids you, can you bear it? This is more painful than being killed. Luo Chen opened his mouth, but said nothing. An An's smiling face appeared in his mind. If Anan was disfigured by someone throwing sulfuric acid on her, he would want to kill her. Uncle Lang, what on earth is going on? Although Lang Yan has a bit of a spoiled daughter's temper, she is always gentle to others and never bullies anyone. Who on earth is so cruel to throw sulfuric acid? Speaking of this, Long Woody's bloodshot eyes were filled with anger and his teeth were chattering. I have investigated it. It is a woman named Xin Yuye. What? It's Xun Yuye? Luo Chen's face suddenly changed. He could never have imagined that the person who threw sulfuric acid was Xin Yuye. Luo Chen, do you know Xin Yuye? Long Woody naturally noticed the change in Luo Chen's expression. Luo Chen did not deny it and nodded, I know her. I had some conflicts with her before. Long Yan was splashed with sulfuric acid by Xin Yuye, probably because of him and Su Shuer. After all, if it weren't for him and Amelia Su, Long Yan would never have had any dealings with Xin Yuye in her life. I feel a little guilty. Uncle Lang, where is Xin Yuye? Snort. Lang Woody snorted coldly, with a hint of hostility in his eyes. I sent someone to throw her into the sea to feed the sharks. It might not be a big deal to offend him, but if you do something to her daughter, the only outcome would be death. Luo Chen was shocked. He didn't expect Long Woody to be so cruel. But then I felt relieved. If Anan were in this situation, he would do the same. Before he could say anything, Long Woody knelt down in front of him. Uncle Lang, what are you doing? You're going to shorten my life. Get up quickly. Luo Chen hurried to support him. No, I won't get up. I, Long Woody, have never begged anyone in my life, but this time, I ask you to help Yenner. Even if you can't make her return to her original state, you must make her return to her normal appearance. Lang Woody pleaded, although he knew that it was a bit unreasonable to do so. But Luo Chen did solve the virus that even the country's top doctors could not solve. He could only beg him. If he can't do it, I'm afraid no one in the world has this ability. Uncle Lang, please get up first. Even if you don't tell me, I will help Lang Yan with her treatment. After Luo Chen's persuasion, Long Woody finally stood up. Luo Chen, just ask. As long as Yenner can be restored to her normal appearance, I will get whatever you want. Okay, Uncle Long, I'll write you a list. You bring me all the things I wrote on it. I have a 90% chance that I can make Lang Yan recover. When Long Woody heard that he was 90% sure, his body began to tremble with excitement. Okay, Luo Chen, please write it quickly so that I can go buy it right away. As long as you can help Yenner recover, you will be a great benefactor of my Long family. Luo Chen had saved his life before, and now he saved Long Yan's life. The Lang family owed him a debt that he could never repay in his lifetime. Luo Chen did not hesitate and wrote densely on a piece of paper. Luo Chen, I'm going to buy the things above. Yen'er will be left to you. You must not let anything happen to Yen'er. After Long Wudi left, Luo Chen walked to Long Yan's room. Compared to just now, Long Yan's mood was obviously much calmer at this moment, and she even greeted Luo Chen. You're here. Luo Chen nodded slightly, and Su Shuer hurriedly stood up and walked in front of Luo Chen. Hubby, you are such a skilled doctor, there must be a way to help Yen'er recover. Husband, you must help Yen'er. Su Shuer's eyes were red and there were 2 tear marks on her cheeks. Luo Chen felt so distressed that he hurriedly helped her wipe it. Wife, don't worry, I will help Lang Yan even if you don't tell me. After that, he walked to Lang Yan, hesitated for a moment and said, Lang Yan, please untie the bandage. Hearing this, Lang Yan's body trembled suddenly, and then began to shake violently. Keep shaking your head. No, I don't want to. I'm uglier than an ugly monster now. I can't accept myself now. If I take off the bandage, you will be scared. It's okay, don't worry, you won't scare me. No matter what you become, you will always be the beautiful and arrogant Miss Ling in my heart. You have seen my medical skills before, you have to trust me, trust my medical skills, I will definitely make you recover. Luo Chen's tone was gentle, his eyes full of determination. Lang Yan was silent for a long time before speaking fiercely. Let me make this clear first. You are not allowed to call me ugly. If you do, I will definitely find someone to beat you up. I will never say you are ugly. Apart from Shuer, you are the most beautiful one. Then make a pinky promise. Only after you make a pinky promise will I believe you. Lang Yan stretched out her little finger. Okay, pinky promise. Let's make a promise and stick to each other for 100 years. If you lie to me, you will have no little Gigi or little Dandan for the rest of your life. You will be a eunuch. Luo Chen. Chapter 102 Treatment. As the bandage was removed, Lang Yan's face after being splashed with sulfuric acid appeared in the eyes of Luo Chen and the others. Oh my god. Su Shuer covered her mouth directly, but tears flowed from her eyes. What kind of face is this? It was highly rotten, with not a single intact piece of flesh. It looked like earthworms were stuck to his face, or like a person who had been buried underground and rotting for several years. It was scarier than a ghost. There was also a piece of flesh hanging on his face, about to fall off. This is like turning a big pervert into a eunuch suddenly and confiscating your tools. How can you not feel desperate? If she became like this, her choice would definitely be the same as Lang Yan's. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. Ping Ping and Ainen were frightened by Lang Yan's appearance and cried non-stop. Be safe and be good. It's all your godmother's fault. I scared you. Lang Yan quickly turned her face to the side, just in front of the mirror, and saw her face very clearly. Coincidentally, there was a selfie of hers next to the mirror. In the photo, she was smiling sweetly, as bright as the sun, pure, beautiful, and like a fairy. But looking at herself now, she was like a demon escaped from hell. Tick, tick. Tears fell like rain, landing on her clenched and trembling fists. Shuer, I'm sorry, I scared you. Her voice trembled. No, Yen'er, don't think like that. You didn't scare me. Su Shuer hurriedly walked to Lang Yan, held her hand, and choked. It must have hurt. If it were in the past, Lang Yan would definitely glare at her fiercely and say, "Isn't this nonsense?" But now, she didn't say anything, but nodded gently. Husband. Su Shuer looked at Luo Chen. I'm here, I'll always be here, don't worry. Luo Chen patted Su Shuer's shoulder gently. Wife, you go and coax Ping Ping and Inen, and leave Lang Yan to me. Don't worry, I will definitely give you a beautiful best friend. I trust you. Su Shuer didn't say much nonsense. She stood up and made room to take care of Ping Ping and Ainen. Luo Chen, don't comfort me. This is not a virus. I know you are a great doctor, but you can't help me. Don't worry, I won't commit suicide. I will live well. Lang Yan smiled at Luo Chen. This smile was even more terrifying. Many parts of her face were drawn, and there was a special smell. Luo Chen felt his stomach churning and he had to hold it in to avoid vomiting. Patted her hands gently. Don't worry, you should understand me. I have never been a boastful person. If I say I can cure you, I will definitely help you recover. Real? Really, we can make a pinky promise. The cruelest thing to do to a man is to turn him into a eunuch. I don't want to make a pinky promise with you. I've already made one. How can I cooperate with you? A glimmer of hope ignited in Long Yan's heart. Just lie down on the bed. I'll use acupuncture on you first, and then I'll use herbs to help you recover. Within 7 days, I'll make sure you recover. Luo Chen said confidently. Good. Su Shuer didn't hesitate at all and lay flat on the bed. Luo Chen took out the silver needle. Since ancient times, beauty has always been a hot topic, and many doctors have studied it. And he just happened to have a beauty acupuncture method in his memory. According to his memory, this acupuncture method was created by a great medical expert in ancient times. It stimulates facial acupuncture points, muscles, fascia, and ligaments in a unique way, thereby dredges the meridians, strengthens the circulation of qi and blood, promotes the metabolism of epidermal cells, and regenerates the skin. Wife, go get a basin of hot water and a new towel. Okay, I'll go right away. Not long after, Su Shuer came back with a basin of hot water and a new towel. Luo Chen wet the towel and gently wiped Long Yan's face. After wiping was completed, Long Yan spoke softly. I finally understand why Shuer fell in love with you in just a few months. You are so gentle that it makes my heart beat a little bit. You are Shuer's best friend, and we often call each other sisters. As the saying goes, half of a sister-in-law's but belongs to her brother-in-law. Luo Chen also started a joke, which made Long Yan's body relax. I'll give you my entire ass, do you dare to take it? The first time I use it, plum blossoms will be all over the sheets. Long Yan also started a joke. Before Luo Chen could reply, he felt a murderous gaze. He looked over and saw Su Shuer pouting and glaring at him in dissatisfaction. If Luo Chen dared to discuss such topics with other women, she would have pulled his ears long ago. This bad guy is getting more and more cunning and can say anything. He's actually still thinking about Long Yan's half-butt. Does this sound like something a human would say? Ahem, let's not talk about this anymore. I'm going to start giving you acupuncture. You might feel a little uncomfortable. Just bear with it. Luo Chen quickly changed the subject and said that he would have to endure Su Shuer's torture tonight. Good. Luo Chen picked up a silver needle, but did not stab it immediately. Instead, he held it in his hand. Upon closer inspection, he saw that a wisp of white smoke was coming out of the silver needle. It was at this time that Luo Chen inserted the silver needle into the acupuncture points on Long Yan's face. Fast, accurate, and ruthless. Luo Chen would insert the needles only when each silver needle began to emit white smoke. In just a few minutes, Luo Chen was already sweating profusely and his clothes were soaked with sweat. Seeing this, Su Shuer was heartbroken. She quickly put Ping Ping in a safe place, and then wiped the sweat from Luo Chen's forehead with a towel. As time passed, Long Yan's face was covered with silver needles. During the acupuncture, Long Yan seemed to be in great pain. She twisted her body constantly, her eyes were full of pain, her fists were clenched, and her clothes were soaked with sweat. After inserting the last silver needle, Luo Chen seemed to have lost his strength and fell down. Fortunately, Su Shuer was behind him. Honey, how are you? Are you okay? Su Shuer was very worried. I have something to do. I'm hungry. I want to eat some buns. Eat buns? Before Su Shuer could react, she felt a bite on her rations. I realized instantly that this bad guy was still thinking of taking advantage of me at this time. I was so worried about you, but I didn't expect you to take advantage of me. How hateful. Just stay hungry. He just left, leaving Luo Chen in a daze. Hey. Luo Chen touched his head and stood up. He said this on purpose because he didn't want Su Shuer to worry. Then he looked at Long Yan, who was twisting her body, and asked, Long Yan, how do you feel now? It was very hot. I felt like my face was being roasted in a volcano. It was very uncomfortable and itchy, 100 times more uncomfortable than having my itch pit tickled. It hurts so much, it hurts so much, Chapter 103I, Luo, Never Lie. After a while, Long Yan's voice of pain not only did not weaken, but became even stronger. Especially on her face, bursts of white smoke appeared, forming a cloud of mist that wrapped her face tightly. Su Shuer was stunned by this scene. It was the first time for her to see white mist appear after acupuncture. Hubby, nothing will happen to Yenner, right? Su Shuer asked worriedly. The scene really looked too much like the white mist that rises when water is boiled. Honey, don't worry, nothing will happen. This is all normal. The silver needles have been inserted into the acupuncture points on her face, stimulating her cells to regenerate. Nothing serious will happen. Luo Chen comforted. Another 2 hours passed, and Lang Yan's body was still shaking, but the sounds she made were no longer sounds of pain, but rather sounded a little awkward. After hearing this, Luo Chen became restless. At the same time, Luo Chen also started to do evil to Su Shuer. Bad guy, shameless. At the same time, Long Wudi also bought all the materials written by Luo Chen. Just as I was about to open the door and enter, I suddenly heard this soul-stirring voice. His face suddenly changed. Is this a cure? Can healing produce such a sound? Could it be that I was wrong? Luo Chen took advantage of Yen'er while she was weak and took advantage of her? In an instant, a burst of anger surged on Long Wudi's face. But then he calmed down, because he had seen Lang Yan's disfigured appearance. You can't say she is ugly, because calling her ugly is an insult to the word ugly. He shouldn't have such a strong taste, right? Moreover, Su Shuer is his daughter's best friend. With her protecting him, Luo Chen should not do such a thing worse than pigs and dogs. Thinking of this, Long Wudi calmed down completely. Healing, Luo Chen is helping Yen'er heal, that's right, it must be like this. Long Wudi comforted himself in his heart, then put his ear to the door and listened carefully. The more I listened, the more uncomfortable I felt. The reasons for self-consolation could no longer suppress me. At this moment, the ecstatic voice disappeared, and was replaced by a voice of joy. Hubby, that's great, it works, it really works, the wound on Yen'er's face has improved a lot. Hearing Amelia Su's voice, Long Wudi couldn't help it anymore and opened the door directly. He quickly looked at Luo Chen, only to see Luo Chen removing the silver needle from Long Yan's face. Seeing this, Long Wudi let out a sigh of relief and subconsciously patted his chest. I was just overthinking it all. I told you that Luo Chen is not that kind of person. Uncle Lang, have you bought everything? Luo Chen said that although he wrote down a lot of medicinal herbs, they were all very common and not difficult to buy. It's all bought. Here it is. Lang Wudi hurriedly placed the bag in front of Luo Chen. He looked at Long Yan, and the next moment, his body began to tremble with excitement. Although Long Yan's face was still scary, it was much better than before. It has a ruddy color. Okay, I'll go make the medicine now. Luo Chen ran to the kitchen carrying the big bag of medicine. He had to do this by himself. If there was even the slightest mistake in the proportions of the various herbs, they could not be used. Yen'er, how do you feel? Long Wudi hurriedly asked with concern. Lang Yan was very tired at this moment, sweating profusely, and it was difficult for her to raise her hand, but she still patted Long Wudi's shoulder gently. Gave him a reassuring look. Dad, don't worry. I feel much better. My face doesn't hurt anymore. It's just a little itchy, as if something is growing inside. Yen'er, don't worry. It's normal to feel itchy. That's new flesh growing. After applying the medicine prepared by Luo Chen, it won't be long before you are still the campus beauty of Guanghe University. Su Shuer said comfortingly. As soon as he finished speaking, sirens sounded. Ula ula. What's going on? Why are the police here? Lang Wudi was a little confused. Uncle Lang, it's like this. Su Shuer quickly told Long Wudi the whole story. So that's how it is. Shuer, don't worry, leave this matter to me. You stay here with Yen'er, and I'll go and handle this matter. Sorry to bother Uncle Lang. It's not a problem. If it weren't for Yen'er, you wouldn't have this problem. Lang Wudi is very authoritative in Guanghe City. Even the mayor has to give him face, not to mention the traffic police. After a few brief words, the police car left. Luo Chen took in the whole scene through the balcony without any worries. After all, the car was given to him by Hu Tao, so even if points were deducted, they would not be on him. After smelling the medicinal herbs bought by Long Wudi, he nodded with satisfaction. These medicinal herbs are all real and quite old. After preparing the ointment according to a certain proportion, Luo Chen began to make it. More than an hour later, the whole villa was filled with a special medicinal fragrance. Cool, bitter, and fragrant. Luo Chen walked up to Lang Yan holding a bowl of ointment that looked like black sesame paste. Luo Chen, can this ointment really help me recover? Lang Yan asked worriedly. Don't worry, I'm here, nothing unexpected will happen, my sister-in-law's half but. Before he could finish his words, Luochen felt a chill on his back and immediately shut up. I know that half of my sister-in-law's but belongs to my brother-in-law. Don't worry, if you can really cure me, the whole but will be yours. Lang Yan looked at Luochen with pride, but it wasn't that she fell in love with Luochen. As long as Su Shuer is around, she will never fall in love with Luochen, she just likes the feeling of teasing Luochen. Start applying ointment to Lang Yan. This pervert, I must tire him out to death tonight and make him sing conquer. And this Yenner, is she still the cool school beauty I remember? Su Shuer said through gritted teeth. Lang Wudi sighed, he finally understood why Hu Tao valued Luochen so much. If he hadn't been married, it would have been a good choice for him to become my son-in-law, but it's a pity. Soon, Lang Yan's entire face was covered with black ointment. How do you feel? It feels cool, like a piece of ice on my face. The itchy feeling has disappeared a lot, but it's still there. It doesn't hurt anymore, and it feels very comfortable. That's good. Apply it once a day for 7 consecutive days, and you will be able to restore your appearance before the sulfuric acid was thrown on you. Maybe you will be even more beautiful than before. Really? Lang Yan and Lang Wudi said happily. Really? I, Luo, never tell lies. After saying that, Luochen took a look at the remaining ointment and applied it directly on Su Shuer's face. Hubby, this is the medicine I made for Yenner. If I use it, nothing will happen, right? Don't worry, nothing will happen, and it will make you even more beautiful. Lang Wudi on the side stared at the ointment in Luochen's hand, his eyes flickering slightly. Chapter 104 My wife is jealous, the consequences are serious. About an hour later, the black plaster on my face was completely dry. Luochen then asked Su Shuer to wash off the black ointment on her face. Luochen, can the black ointment on my face be washed off? Lang Yan asked. No, your situation is different from Shuer's. You can't wash it. I'll help you wash it when I change the ointment tomorrow. Luochen shook his head and said. Oh, I see. Lang Yan was a little disappointed. Not long after, Su Shuer came back after washing her face full of joy. Honey, your ointment really seems to be able to beautify your skin. Hearing this, Lang Wudi and Lang Yan also hurriedly looked at Amelia Su. Su Shuer was originally extremely beautiful. After applying the ointment, her already delicate skin became even more delicate and whiter. It has an invisible charm that attracts people's attention and makes their hearts beat fast. Shuer, you have become more beautiful. I am so envious. Lang Yan said enviously. At this moment, she, a woman, was attracted to Amelia Su, which was enough to prove how beautiful she was. Lang Wudi let out a sigh of relief. He was originally a little worried about whether Luochen's ointment would be effective, but now, after seeing the changes in Su Shuer, the worries in his heart disappeared without a trace. Yenner, don't worry, Luochen will definitely help you restore your appearance. Su Shuer was very happy looking at herself in the mirror. After all, loving beauty is a woman's nature. I believe him, and now I can only believe him. After sitting for a while, at Lang Yan's strong request, Luochen finished cooking and left. Originally, Lang Wudi wanted Luochen and the other two to live here to avoid running back and forth, but Luochen and the other two were unwilling. Although other people's homes are good, they are still other people's homes, not your own homes. After returning home, Su Shuer first put the sleeping Ping Ping and Anan into the crib. Then, she pulled her hair down, walked in front of Luochen, bit her lips with her pearly teeth, and looked beautiful. Bad guy. Before Luochen could react, Su Shuer pushed him onto the bed. What is going on? Then, a fragrant breeze blew by, and soft lips pressed against his. I want. How could Luochen let go of the meat that was delivered to his door? Moreover, the last two words directly ignited the fire in his heart, and he wanted to turn over and ride on her. But Su Shuer rejected it. This time, I'm going to be on top. Su Shuer shook her head, and her beautiful hair fluttered in the wind, like a queen. Good. A great war has begun. I don't know how much time had passed. Luochen held his waist and staggered to his feet. Looking at Amelia Su, he kept shaking his head, with some fear in his eyes. Wife, enough, enough. Su Shuer's face flushed, her brows full of joy, and she looked at Luochen shyly and proudly. No more? Honey, don't you always tell me that you're not full? Come on, continue. I'll make you full today. Having said that, Su Shuer sat up. This frightened Luochen so much that he quickly stepped back. No, wife, I'm full. If I continue, I won't be able to get up tomorrow. At this moment, Luochen finally understood the true meaning of the saying, there is no land that cannot be destroyed even if the cow is worked to death. It was horrible, unbearable, especially tonight when Amelia Sue acted like a queen and was a little crazy. He couldn't bear it and his waist hurt. Snort! Seeing Luochen's frightened look, Su Shuer smiled triumphantly. You can't even handle me, and you still have the nerve to say that half of Langyan's but is yours. Luochen was stunned, and finally understood why Su Shuer, who had always been shy, was so proactive and brave today. Not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Sit down on the bed carefully. What? Are you ready again? You want to eat again? Come on then. Su Shuer directly lifted the quilt. No. Luochen waved his hands quickly. He really wanted to say that a man should not say that he is not capable, but in the current situation, he did not dare to say it. Holding Amelia Sue carefully, he smiled bitterly and said, Wife, are you jealous? Huh, who said I was jealous? I'm not jealous, I just want it, I still want it. Su Shuer pouted, obviously jealous, and even turned over and sat on Luochen. This gave Luochen a fright. After a while, he finally calmed Amelia Sue down, smiled bitterly, and concluded that one should not let a woman become jealous, otherwise the consequences will be very serious. Okay, I know I was wrong. Langyan was too nervous at the time, and I said that on purpose to make her relax. I didn't expect you, my wife, to remember it so clearly. Humph, I'm not you, how can I know if you are greedy for Yenner's body? After all, you are very shy. Speaking of this, Su Shuer felt resentful again and couldn't help but pinch Luochen's waist. Luochen grimaced in pain, but didn't dare to say much. He could only hug Su Shuer tightly. Fortunately, Amelia Sue felt sorry for him and didn't use too much strength, so it didn't hurt much. After a while, Su Shuer curled up in Luochen's arms and said faintly, when a man is not excellent and has no money, there will be no women around him. On the contrary, if a man becomes excellent and rich, there will always be many women around him. Husband, you are getting better and better. There will definitely be many women around you in the future. At that time, will you leave me? As soon as he finished speaking, Luochen slapped her little butt and pinched it. With a serious face, he said, Wife, I've told you before, I will never abandon you. You are my only companion in this life. I will never abandon you in this life. I will cling to you in the next life and the next life after that. That being said, you're really getting more and more shy, honey. I'm really afraid that one day you'll, Before she could finish her words, Luochen flipped over and rushed over. After a big fight, Luochen weakly hugged Su Shuer and said, Wife, you feed me well by yourself, how can I have the experience to deal with other women? You know medical skills, who knows if you can prescribe some medicine to strengthen your kidneys and body. Although she said this, Su Shuer still hugged Luochen tightly. Luochen kissed her on the forehead and said softly, Don't worry, my dear. Although I am shy, I am only shy with you and not with other women. Nonsense, you told Yenner in the afternoon that half of her buttocks belonged to you. Well, no wonder people say women are stingy. I remember this sentence very clearly. However, he was also very happy in his heart. If Su Shuer didn't have him in her heart, it wouldn't be like this. Honey, don't worry. If there are women who like me in the future, I may not be able to stop them. But in this life, whether I can only like you or not, I can do it and I must do it. Okay, husband, I still want to feed you. Wife, let me go, I really can't take it anymore, Chapter 105 Nirvana Rebirth. The next day, Luochen went to Langyan's house on time to help her wash and change the ointment. The moment the ointment was washed off, everyone held their breath. Langyan was the most nervous. If Luochen couldn't do anything, then her face would be really hopeless. Soon, the ointment was washed off, and when Langyan saw herself in the mirror, her heart finally settled down. Although his face still looked horrible, it was much better than yesterday. It had turned rosy, as if it was the color of newly grown tender flesh. Great, it's useful. Lang Wudi also breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing his daughter become like that, he felt more distressed and sad than anyone else. Now that his daughter's appearance is expected to be restored, how could he not be happy? Not bad, as expected. Apply it for another 6 days and you will definitely recover. Thank you. Langyan looked at Luochen with gratitude. You're welcome. This is what I should do. Luo Chen smiled slightly. He didn't dare to say that half of Lang Yan's but belonged to him. His waist was still sore. Luo Chen, I have prepared all the herbs. Long Wudi spoke quickly. Luo Chen shook his head, because Lang Yan's situation is quite special. The medicine she uses every day is different. The herbs I wrote for you yesterday are no longer useful. I brought them with me. I will go and make ointment for Lang Yan. Luo Chen went to make the ointment, while Su Shuer chatted with Lang Yan. In the blink of an eye, 6 days had passed. 7 days of applying the medicine have passed. Lang Yan, why are you still standing there? Go wash your face quickly. Seeing Lang Yan sitting on the bed for a long time without moving, Luo Chen urged. I'm afraid. Are you afraid you won't be able to recover? Yes. Lang Yan nodded. In the past few days, every time she washed off the ointment, she would look at the changes on her face. There are different changes every day, although it has moved away from the word ugly. But compared to her previous appearance, there is still a big difference. Today is the last day, and I am looking forward to it but also scared at the same time. She was afraid that her joy would turn into disappointment, and that the final result would not be what she wanted. Yenner, don't be afraid. You have seen Luo Chen's medical skills. If he says he can make you healed within 7 days, then he will definitely make you healed. Su Shuer hurried to comfort her. Yes, Yenner, believe in Luo Chen's medical skills. Today is the last day, go and take a shower. Lang Wudi also tried to persuade him. Lang Yan hesitated for a while, then nodded. Okay, I'll go wash up now. Hua la la. The sound of running water continued, and Lang Yan had already washed off the black ointment on her face. But she kept bent over, without the courage to look up, and kept covering her face with her hands, her body trembling slightly. Lang Yan, don't be afraid. The ointment on your face has been washed off. Look up. I will definitely not let you down. Luo Chen couldn't help but speak. But I'm still scared. Fear can't solve anything. If you don't have the courage to face it, you will be afraid for the rest of your life. Do you want to live with your face covered for the rest of your life? Hearing this, Lang Yan was silent for a moment. You are right, fear can't solve anything. 7 days ago, I have already accepted my ugliest side. What do I have to be afraid of now? As soon as the voice fell, Lang Yan raised her head. When she saw herself in the mirror, she was stunned for a moment and murmured to herself, is this really me? Am I dreaming? Looking in the mirror, the rotten flesh, decayed flesh, and earthworm-like scars had all disappeared, and her complexion was no longer charred, but white and smooth, without the slightest blemish on her face. Her even facial features formed a natural beauty instrument, with red lips and white teeth, the utmost beauty, and the slightly exposed gaps between her teeth seemed to have a thrilling sexiness. It was how she looked before she was disfigured. No, she was even more beautiful and sexy than before she was disfigured. Yenner, that's great, you've recovered and are even more beautiful than before. Su Shuer hugged Lang Yan happily. Luo Chen, thank you. Lang Wudi also reacted at this moment, his voice was a little choked and his eyes were red. Although he had been strong all his life, he finally shed tears because of his daughter. Uncle Lang, you're too polite. This is what I should do. Luo Chen patted Lang Wudi on the shoulder. Only after having a daughter could he understand Lang Wudi's current feelings. Luo Chen, I owe you a life, and now my daughter also owes you a life. My Lang family will never be able to repay you in this lifetime. Lang Wudi said with a sob. Uncle Lang, you are too polite. Lang Yan is Shuer's best friend and has helped Shuer a lot. Moreover, Lang Yan is Ping Ping and Anen's godmother. This is what I should do. As soon as she finished speaking, Lang Yan walked in front of Luo Chen and said with a mischievous smile. Luo Chen, thank you. I told you before that as long as you can help me restore my appearance, my entire but is yours. When are you ready to take it? Luo Chen was stunned for a moment. Did he still remember this joke? Lang Wudi pretended not to hear. If Lang Yan said this to another man, he would have scolded her harshly. But the man in front of him was Luo Chen, so he pretended not to hear anything and even hoped that Lang Yan could succeed in poaching him. Yenner, what nonsense are you talking about? Su Shuer pinched Lang Yan's but several times angrily. Hee carrot Shuer, you are jealous. Didn't you ask me to remember our vows? I clearly remember that we said we would marry the same man. Oh, that was a joke. If you say that again, I will ignore you. Luo Chen, come with me to the study. I have something to tell you. Long Wudi spoke hurriedly. Good. Luo Chen hurriedly followed. No matter who these two women were, he couldn't afford to offend them. Okay, Schwer, I'm just kidding. You're my only best friend. How could I possibly steal your man? I'm just teasing him. Humph, there's an old saying that goes, beware of fire, theft, and best friends. I was wrong. Don't be angry. I was just kidding. I don't want to be a mistress and be criticized. Besides, Luo Chen likes you so much. You are the only one in his heart. Even if I take off all my clothes, he won't even look at me. After a long time, Su Shuer still pouted. She also knew that Long Yan was joking. After all, the two of them had been together for so long and were closer than sisters. They knew each other's personalities. The most important thing is that she believes in Luo Chen for no reason. Okay, stop pouting. It will make you look ugly. Long Yan pinched Su Shuer's little face and sighed. Shuer, to be honest, I hated Luo Chen because of what happened to you before, because he ruined your yearning for the future, but now, I don't think so. Maybe it's true that if you are not from the same family, you will not enter the same door. Seeing that you are happy now, I am very satisfied. Let's not talk about this anymore. Yenner, tell me, who threw sulfuric acid on you? I will definitely teach her a lesson. Su Shuer said through gritted teeth. Chapter 106 Beauty Salve Recipe. Didn't Luo Chen tell you? No. Su Shuer shook her head. Lang Yan was slightly stunned, then shook her head as if she remembered something. Forget it, it's all in the past, and she's already been punished, so I don't want to mention it anymore. Although she had not asked Lang Wudi how he dealt with Shen Yuye, fathers always love their daughters the most. If their daughters were treated like this, the perpetrator would certainly not have a good fate. The reason why Luo Chen didn't tell Su Shuer was that he didn't want her to feel guilty about this matter. There was no need for her to talk about this matter, after all, it was already in the past. Moreover, according to Su Shuer's personality, once she knows that her disfigurement is partly due to her, she will definitely blame herself. Well, since you don't want to tell me, I won't ask. Su Shuer didn't think too much about it, she just simply thought that Lang Yan didn't want to mention the sad past. On the other side, in the study. Long Wudi looked at Luo Chen for a long time without saying anything. Luo Chen couldn't help it and spoke first. Uncle Lang, you asked me to come here to discuss this alone. Is it because of the beauty cream? How do you know? Before, every time I applied ointment to Long Yan, you always looked like you wanted to say something but hesitated. I see. Lung Wudi suddenly realized, and nodded with a smile, you are really smart, you guessed right, I called you here to discuss the beauty ointment. I heard from Yenner that you opened a restaurant in Guanghe Snack Street. Right. What are the benefits? Not much, but not too little either. The gross profit is probably around 30,000 yuan a day. Huh? $30,000 gross profit? Lung Wudi looked at Luo Chen in surprise and scratched his ears. Luo Chen, did you say it wrong just now, or did I hear it wrong? 30,000 yuan a day in gross profit? Uncle Lang, you heard it right. It was 30,000 yuan a day in gross profit. Now, it's close to 50,000 yuan a day in gross profit. Luo Chen thought for a while and said, because Hu Meier seemed to like cooking. I felt that selling 100 copies a day was too few, so I discussed with him and suggested selling more. Luo Chen didn't object and just let her do it. He didn't have to do any work anyway and just had to count the money. Moreover, 2 days ago, he launched a new snack, which costs 50 yuan per string and has a gross profit of 49 yuan. Hu Meier has already learned how to make this snack. He not only sells fried rice, but also snacks. He said that the daily gross profit of 50,000 is the lowest. Wow, is opening a restaurant so profitable now? Lung Wudi was full of questions, but when he thought about the taste of the food Luo Chen had cooked recently, he felt relieved. Luo Chen, you've seen that the beauty ointment you made is very effective. In this era, both men and women pay much attention to skin care. I dare say that as long as you launch the beauty ointment you made, it won't be long before it becomes popular all over the world. By then, you will be a top millionaire. Lung Wudi said with excitement on his face. I looked at Luo Chen expectantly, thinking that after I said this, Luo Chen would be very moved. But what he didn't expect was that Luo Chen's expression didn't change at all, he just uttered the word oh. You're not interested? Long Wudi looked at Luo Chen in disbelief. What does a man want in his life? It's nothing more than money and power. Now, the opportunity to make a fortune is right in front of him, how can he not be tempted? I'm not interested. If Uncle Lang is interested, he can do this project himself. Luo Chen waved his hand and said. At the beginning, he did want to do a beauty business. But by chance, he opened a restaurant. Now, the restaurant business is very good. Even if he spends 20,000 yuan a day, he will never spend it all until he dies. So, he really has no interest in money now. Lang Wudi didn't say anything, his eyes were fixed on Luo Chen. It took a while before he was sure that Luo Chen was not joking. He really has no interest in money. He smiled bitterly and said, You are really different from most men. Other men are greedy for money, power, and sex, but you seem to be greedy for nothing. At this moment, he finally understood why Hu Tao called Luo Chen master. With such a state of mind, it is not an exaggeration to be called a master. Money is important, but it only needs to be enough to spend. Power is also important, but I don't need it right now. There are many beautiful women, but the only one who can win my heart is Shuer. Life is short, and I don't have any big ambitions. I just want to watch over Pingping and in with Shuer until we grow old together. When you desire to have something, you will try every possible means to get it. However, after you get it, you will feel that it is just like that. Uncle Lang, if you want it, I'll give you the recipe. Hearing this, Lang Wudi was stunned for a moment, then smiled bitterly and said, You are really generous. You just give away a formula worth tens of billions. If Yenner hadn't gotten into trouble, I might have accepted it. After all, I'm a businessman, and in my eyes, profit is the most important thing. But now, I feel that interests are not that important, and accompanying my loved ones is the most important thing. In that case, Uncle Lang, just pretend you don't know about this matter and don't worry about it. Luo Chen said with a chuckle. Lang Wudi smiled bitterly. It is easier said than done. A formula worth hundreds of billions is placed in front of me. How could I pretend not to see it? Xiao Chun, there are many people in this world who have scars left by accidents. They may be like Yenner, because of the scars left by accidents, they have lost hope in life. There are also many people who are born with scars. They have been ridiculed since childhood and live with inferiority. Can we make these cosmetic creams to help them? Hearing this, Luo Chen looked at Lang Wudi with a smile. Uncle Lang, are you sure you're not doing this for money? Making money is only a small part, what's more important is helping them. Lang Wudi didn't hesitate at all. Luo Chen thought about it and felt that doing so might be a good thing. Uncle Lang, what are you going to do? Lang Wudi thought for a while and then said, Xiao Chun, how about this? I own a beauty company. If you are willing, I will use this company to produce beauty ointments. Don't worry, you don't have to do anything. All the profits every year will belong to you. All the benefits belong to me? Luo Chen was stunned. That's right. All the money I earn will be given to you. I can also give you this company. The money I have earned over the years is enough for me to spend. Luo Chen thought about it again and again, and finally shook his head. No, that's not fair to you. Let's split it 50-50. You don't have to give me my share. Just donate all my share to those in need. Because I have been caught in the rain, I want to hold an umbrella for others. Chapter 107 Ping Ping and Nen are sick. Because her appearance was restored, Lang Yan was very happy and went back with Luo Chen in the evening. Under Lang Yan's coquettishness, cuteness and threats, Luo Chen was forced to cook a large table of delicious food for her. After eating and drinking, Lang Yan acted like a young lady and kept giving orders to Luo Chen. Luo Chen, I'm thirsty, go get me a glass of water. Luo Chen, I want to eat fruit. Luo Chen, I want to wash my feet. Finally, Amelia Su couldn't stand it anymore and pushed Lang Yan onto the sofa. He started to do mischief with his hands and said with a smug look on his face. Luo Chen is my husband. Who are you to order my husband around? If you want to drink tea or wash your feet, go find your own husband. Lang Yan was not afraid. If you do bad things to me, then I will do bad things to you too. After all, we are both women and I won't suffer any loss. Looking at her proudly. Humph, Shuer, in terms of age, I am a month or two younger than you. I am considered Luo Chen's sister-in-law. Is it too much for a sister-in-law to ask her brother-in-law to serve her tea and water? Isn't that too much? I don't think it's excessive. As the saying goes, my sister-in-law's butt is, it hurts, stop pinching it, I know I'm wrong. How could she, an inexperienced woman, withstand Su Shui's mischief? She was soon defeated and began to surrender. It's good that you know you were wrong. Let's see if you dare to do it again next time. Although I say this. But Su Shui's condition at the moment was not much better, because she was still raising Ping-Ping and Anan. Her body was extremely sensitive. If Lang Yan had spoken a little later, she would have surrendered first. The two men fought and both suffered heavy losses. Yi Chen on the side was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. It was so satisfying, so satisfying. He had never seen such a scene before. Hubby, let's go to bed and ignore this little pervert. She couldn't hit him, nor could she scold him, so Su Shui could only pull Luo Chen back to the bedroom. Lang Yin made a face at the two figures and said with a grin, "Be quiet at night and remember to lock the door, otherwise, if I can't help it, I will join the battle." Luo Chen. Su Shui. No matter how Lang Yin is, the battle will continue. After all, they are both newlyweds and they both thought Lang Yan was joking. What they didn't expect was that Lang Yan actually lay at their door secretly and eavesdropped in the middle of the night. After tossing and turning for most of the night, Luo Chen was sleeping in the next day when suddenly, he was awakened by a shrill scream. Ah! It was Su Shui's scream. Luo Chen jumped up from the bed and looked at Su Shui worriedly. "Wife, what's wrong? What's wrong? What happened?" Lang Yan also ran over in a hurry, looking worried. At this moment, Su Shui was holding Ping-Ping, her face full of worry and tears in her eyes. "Hubby, look, Ping-Ping is sick." "What? Are you sick?" Luo Chen's face changed and he hurried forward, only to see many red spots on Ping-Ping's face and back. Wow. Because of these red spots, Ping-Ping felt uncomfortable and kept crying. "Oh my god, why does Ping-Ping have so many spots on his body? It looks like eczema." "Hubby, what happened to Ping-Ping? Let's take Ping-Ping to the hospital quickly." Su Shui was so anxious that tears fell. "Honey, don't be afraid. You don't have to go to the hospital. I am a doctor. If I am not mistaken, Ping-Ping should have eczema. Honey, please go and see if Anan has eczema." "Good." Su Shui quickly held Anan in her arms. "Honey, it's bad. Anan also has a lot of red spots on his back. Luo Chen, Shui, Ping-Ping and Anan having eczema is no small matter and needs to be treated quickly. If a baby has eczema, it will harm the health of the skin. Once the eczema becomes very serious, the baby's skin will have large areas of exudation and erosion. Reduce the quality of life. If the baby has eczema, the baby will be itchy and unbearable. If the treatment is not timely, it will leave scars and affect the appearance." Lang Yan quickly spoke up, because she had eczema before and knew something about it. "Hubby, please help Ping-Ping and Anan, they are still young." When Su Shui heard Lang Yan say the consequences, tears started falling from her eyes in anxiety. "Don't worry, wife. Don't underestimate my medical skills. I'm here, nothing unexpected will happen. Yes, Luo Chen's medical skills are so high, he will be fine." Lang Yan also spoke hurriedly. After thinking of Luo Chen's incredible medical skills, Su Shui finally felt relieved. "Wife, don't worry. You and Lang Yan take good care of Ping-Ping and Anan. I'll go buy some medicine." "Good." Luo Chen did not buy ready-made medicines from the hospital, as those medicines only treated the symptoms and not the root cause. It may get better after rubbing it, but it will keep recurring and will only disappear as the baby gets older, and the baby will still be the one who suffers. Luo Chen ran straight to the Chinese medicine store and bought a bunch of medicinal herbs. After mashing it into juice, it was evenly rubbed on Ping-Ping and Anan's bodies. After wiping, Ping-Ping, who was still crying, gradually stopped crying. Seeing Ping-Ping stopped crying, Su Shui finally breathed a sigh of relief. "Hubby, we took good care of them. Why did Ping-Ping and Anan develop eczema?" Luo Chen didn't say anything, but took a look at the clothes and bedding Ping-Ping and Anan were wearing. "I feel a little guilty inside. It's all my fault. I neglected it. We should have covered Ping-Ping and Anan with pure cotton clothes because pure cotton clothes are breathable. Although these clothes are expensive, they are not breathable. That's one point. Another reason is that the weather is too hot, and when we wash our baby, we ignore the toiletries because those things are too irritating. It's all my fault. It's all my fault for ignoring these things." That's why Ping Ping and Anan got eczema. Su Shuer kept blaming herself. Honey, this is not your fault. If you want to blame someone, blame me. It was me who neglected it, so Ping Ping and Anan got eczema. Luo Chen held Su Shuer in his arms with heartache. Lang Yan on the side couldn't stand this act of showing off their love. Alright, don't blame anyone. It's already happened. Just be more careful next time. As time passed, after applying the herbs, the red spots on Ping Ping and Anan's bodies disappeared. Seeing this, Su Shuer and the other two breathed a sigh of relief. It really proves the old saying that parents will panic immediately if they see that there is something wrong with their children. Okay, it's okay. We just need to be more careful on a daily basis. Change Ping Ping and Anan's clothes to pure cotton, don't use anything irritating, and apply moisturizing cream and skin care cream on them frequently. Okay, I understand. Su Shuer nodded seriously. Luo Chen opened his mouth and was about to say something when the phone suddenly rang. I looked down and saw it was a call from Humayer. He also saw dozens of messages sent by Humayer, which made him realize that something was wrong, and he quickly answered the phone. Master, it's bad, someone has died in our store. Chapter 108, Throwing a Tantrum. Someone died in the store? This news made Luo Chen stunned instantly. How could someone die in such a safe situation? Master, you are coming soon. The family members have come to cause trouble. There was a hint of crying and fear in Humayer's voice. Don't worry, I'll be there soon. Honey, how could someone die in the store? Su Shuer looked worried. I don't know the details. I'll go take a look first. Shuer, you stay at home and take care of Ping Ping and Anan. No, we are husband and wife. I want to go with you. Someone died in the store. This is a big deal. I can't let you handle it alone. Let Yenner take care of Ping Ping and Anan. Su Shuer shook her head and refused. Before Luo Chen could say anything, Long Yan spoke first. Shuer, you should stay at home and take care of Ping Ping and Anan. I think the reason why someone died in the store is because someone was jealous. Jealous? What do you mean? A gleam of light flashed in Luo Chen's eyes, and he seemed to understand what Lang Yan wanted to express. Wherever there are people, there is the underworld, and the underworld is a melting pot where human nature is fully revealed and a battlefield of cruel competition. There are hundreds of shops in Guanghe Snack Street. Before you opened your shop, each shop's business was basically the same. But since you opened your store, you have attracted nearly half of the customers in Guanghe Snack Street. Leaving some small vendors without money to earn makes them jealous. I guess the reason why someone died today is probably because of their jealousy. Although Lang Yan has not had much exposure to business, she grew up in this environment and knows a little about the cruelty of business competition. A jealous person can do anything for money. After all, the store opened by Luo Chen makes a gross profit of tens of thousands of yuan a day. Who wouldn't he be jealous? I see. Luo Chen nodded and looked at Su Shuer. Wife, you have also heard Long Yan's analysis. This is very likely a dirty thing done by a jealous person. You can't go with them. Just stay at home and take care of Ping Ping and Anan. Since he chose to take action, it must have been planned for a long time. When he appears, there will definitely be a leader to attack him. By then, the situation will be chaotic and it will be easy for Su Shuer to be hurt. Hubby, I get it. You must be careful. I will be waiting for you in peace. Su Shuer is also a smart person. After hearing Lang Yan's analysis, she understood the reason and was no longer stubborn. Lang Yan, thank you for your help. Please stay at home with Shuer and help take care of Ping Ping and Anan. Lang Yan nodded. If you can't handle it, call me and I'll ask my dad to handle it. Luo Chen responded and hurried to Guanghe Snack Street. Looking at his departing back, Su Shuer's face was full of worry. Yenner, do you think Luo Chen can solve this problem? Shuer, don't worry. Luo Chen is so smart, he will definitely be able to solve it. Even if he can't solve it, don't be afraid, my dad is here. Lang Yan hurried to comfort her. I hope so. Su Shuer sighed helplessly. She just wanted to open a small shop with Luo Chen, make some money, and raise Ping Ping and Anan. Why was it so difficult? Shuer, don't worry, I have something to ask you. Seeing that Amelia Su was still worried, Lang Yan quickly changed the subject. What's up? This is what it feels like. Lang Yan raised her hands, pressed her left thumb on her index finger to form a circle, stretched out her right index finger, then placed it in the circle, pumping continuously. What does this mean? Su Shuer was confused. Shuer, do you really not know or are you pretending? I've hinted so obviously, and you still can't see it? I really don't know, what do you want to ask? The doubts in Su Shuer's eyes became more and more intense. Can't it be expressed in words? Well, it seems you really don't understand. Lang Yan underestimated Amelia Sua's purity after all, and whispered in her ear. Bah, you bitch, how can you ask such a thing? Su Shuer blushed and rolled her eyes at her. This guy is so shameless. Lang Yan was thick-skinned and didn't care. She hugged Su Shuer's arm and said coquettishly, Oh, Shuer, just tell me, I'm really curious. I lay at the door and listened for most of the night. The sounds you made were painful and exciting. I'm really curious about what it feels like to make you make such a sound. Yenner, you have changed. You are no longer the innocent little girl you used to be. You have even learned to eavesdrop and even eavesdrop on other people's sex life. It's not my fault. You guys made so much noise yesterday that you woke me up. Just tell me. If you want to know, just find a boyfriend yourself. Once you experience it yourself, you will know what it feels like. I want to, but it's not that easy to find a boyfriend. I'm a virgin and I don't want to give up my first time in vain. Just tell me. Bad woman, go away, you will lead me astray. After hurrying for a long time, Luochen finally arrived at Guanghe Snack Street. From a distance, I could see that the front of my store was full of people. There were huge crowds of people and the sound of discussions could be heard all around. No way, I've been eating here every day since it opened. If there's a food safety issue, how could I be fine? Who knows what happened today? I was just sitting there eating when I heard a noise. When I looked back, the three men were already lying on the ground, vomiting blood. It's such a pity. If this store closes, it will be hard to find such delicious food again. What do you think? Could it be that the owners of other stores are jealous and sent people to act out this trick? Luochen pushed through the crowd and saw Hu Meier. There were a few people in front of her, and the leader was a woman who was about 60 years old. He has a pointed face and gives people a very mean feeling. With one hand on his waist and the other pointing at Hu Meier, he talked like a machine gun, with saliva flying everywhere. All the words used are dirty words, which are very unpleasant to hear. Hu Meier had never heard so many dirty words before. Her family education since childhood made her not know how to curse at all, and she looked aggrieved. Finally, the old woman sat down on the ground, kicking her legs, beating the ground with her arms, shaking her head and crying. My poor son, my poor daughter-in-law, I have worked so hard to raise you, and you were about to enjoy a happy life, but you were poisoned to death by this shady shop. My poor child, who can help me? Luochen frowned and looked inside the store. There were 3 people lying near the door of the store, 2 men and a woman, lying on the ground motionless, with a large pool of blood next to them. Chapter 109 Others Slander, No one can die in front of me. Faced with so many people's condemnation, Hu Meier was obviously a little flustered. At the same time, a middle-aged man next to the old woman looked at Hu Meier with an evil light in his eyes. He had only seen such a beautiful woman on TV, and this was the first time he met her in real life. His lust instantly arose, and he reached out his hand to grab Hu Meier's chest. Roll! Suddenly, a roar was heard. Luochen had already stood in front of Hu Meier, raised his arm, and slapped the middle-aged man in the face. Ah! Screams then rang out. The sudden scene instantly made the surrounding discussions disappear. They all looked at Luochen. Boss, the boss is here. This boss seemed quite gentle before, why did he hit someone today? Didn't you see that? The middle-aged man's hand went towards Boss Hu's chest. If it were me, I would hit him too. Some people still saw the middle-aged man reaching out his hand just now. After the explanation, everyone suddenly understood. I see. In that case, the boss won't lose anything by beating him up. Good job. I hate men who put their hands on women the most. After the middle-aged man stood up, he wanted to attack Luochen, but after hearing what the people around him said, he held back. Master, you are finally here. At this moment, Hu Meier was like a wronged little girl who had found an adult. Don't be afraid, I'm here, just leave everything to me. Luochen comforted Hu Meier. What is going on? Master, I don't know either. I just followed the recipe you taught me. Everyone else was fine after eating, but these 3 died from eating. The doctor has come to check and said that they are beyond saving. Umayyar explained with red eyes and felt extremely remorseful. She couldn't accept that 3 people had been harmed in a row. At the same time, the old woman sitting on the ground stood up suddenly and grabbed Luo Chen's clothes directly, crying and making a fuss. "Give me back my son's life, give me back my daughter-in-law's life, give me back my son's life." The people surrounding the old woman also stepped forward and grabbed Luo Chen's sleeves. "You are a scoundrel who harms people. Give me back my brother's life. Give me back my brother's life. Give me back my brother's life." The man who had just been slapped by Luo Chen seized the opportunity and wanted to take advantage of it to punch Luo Chen hard. But at the moment he raised his arm, Luo Chen kicked the middle-aged man directly on the Tsugu point. Tsugu point is the dead point in the lower abdomen. The so-called death points of human beings are because these acupuncture points are located in important parts such as meridians, blood vessels, and nerves. When they are subjected to external forces, they are easily damaged, hence the name death points. It's not that one hit will kill you. You can only be killed if the external impact force is very large. Although he was not kicked to death, he felt very uncomfortable. The man lay on the ground like a dead dog, groaning in pain, and could not stand up for a short time. Fuck, this boss is really awesome. He's not afraid of someone dying in the restaurant, and he even dares to beat people up. Okay, do you really think we are easy to bully? You killed my 2 sons and daughter-in-law, and now you are trying to kill my other son. I will fight you to the death. The old woman seemed to be crazy and kept scratching Luo Chen's body. The other 2 also started to attack Luo Chen. "Stop, don't hit my master. This is all my fault. It has nothing to do with my master. If you want to hit or kill me, come at me." Seeing the old women and others attacking Luo Chen, Umayyar immediately became anxious. He wanted to stand in front of Luo Chen, but was pushed away by Luo Chen. "Mayor, go hide aside and let me handle this matter." After the voice fell, Luo Chen looked at the old woman in front of him who seemed to be crazy. He couldn't bear it anymore and kicked her in the stomach. The old woman fell flat on her face. This scene stunned the other 2 people, and taking advantage of this gap, Luo Chen attacked them. Select the acupuncture points specifically and use little force. It won't kill them, but it will make them lose their strength. In a moment, the old woman and the people she brought with her were all knocked down by Luo Chen. This scene shocked the crowd watching. Damn it! This boss is such a ruthless person. Someone has died, and it would be fine if he just refused to give in and said nice things, but he actually hit people. It's too brutal. Let's leave quickly. Who knows, the boss might go crazy and kill us too. Don't be afraid, I've called the police. Hearing what the people around them were discussing, several middle-aged men in the crowd suddenly changed their expressions and quietly slipped away. Umayyar also heard it and was so anxious that she took out her cell phone and called her grandfather. Now, only Grandpa can save Luo Chen. Everyone saw it. Not only did the boss poison our family, he also beat us. Oh my god, this is unbearable. The old woman spoke while crying bitterly, and it seemed that she cried too hard and fainted. Finally, a few strong men couldn't bear it anymore. Walk in front of Luo Chen. Boss, you are too cruel, aren't you? That's right. It's a big deal that 3 people died by mistake. How can you still hit them? Facing the attack from everyone, Luo Chen was not at all panicked and looked at everyone calmly. You said I killed someone? What's the reason? Boss, you are so funny. The person is lying on the ground with a pile of blood next to him. Do you still need an excuse? What if the 3 of them didn't die? Luo Chen's words stunned everyone instantly. Before everyone could react, Luo Chen had already walked in front of the 3 people. Take out the silver needle. He pierced the acupuncture points on several people's bodies. Seeing this, someone immediately started to mock. Boss, don't waste your energy. Even if you are Hua Tuo reincarnated, you can't save them. The doctor has already confirmed that the 3 of them are dead. Don't waste your energy. Umayyar looked at Luo Chen with a complicated expression. Can the master really save them? Luo Chen ignored them and continued with the acupuncture. The moment he saw them, all the information about them appeared before his eyes. Only he himself knows whether he is dead for real or fake. After a few minutes, Luo Chen put away the needle. Oh, I thought you were such an expert in medicine, but the patient hasn't been saved yet? Something's wrong. That person's hand actually moved. Oh my goodness, didn't the doctor say they were dead? How did you come back to life? The three people who were originally lying lifeless in a pool of blood gradually woke up. One of them sat up dazedly and looked at the other two. Is it over already? What kind of bullshit is this pretend to die pill? After taking it, I saw that I was too breast fucked. Chapter 110, Mr. Who is still strong despite his old age. But it's okay. Although this pill is uncomfortable to swallow, fortunately, I can get a commission of 10,000 yuan after this scene. A chicken costs 400 yuan, and I can rest for a few days. This 10,000 yuan is enough for me to live a carefree month. I won't be able to use the five fingers girl anymore. The man said this smugly. Perhaps the effect of the drug had not worn off yet. His two accomplices were still lying on the ground in a daze. This scene was heard clearly by the people watching around. Everyone looked at each other. It turns out that I had wronged my boss just now. It's over. The old woman who had been unconscious suddenly got up from the ground and tried to escape. But he was stopped by the people watching around. What are you doing? You performed so hard just now, and I wrongly accused someone and gave the boss a good scolding. Where are you going now? The other few people also wanted to escape, but without exception, they were held down by the people around them. As for those who resisted, they were directly pressed to the ground. At the same time, the man who had just pretended to be dead woke up completely. After seeing his surroundings, his face suddenly changed. Damn, I was careless and said the wrong thing. It's over, it's really over this time. Oola oola. The sirens sounded. Under police interrogation, several people confessed everything. Long Yen's guess was correct. Because the store opened by Luo Chen was so popular, the business of the surrounding stores became much worse. Dozens of business owners joined together and bought a drug that could make people fake their death in order to put on a show. As for the previous doctor, he was also an actor hired by these bosses. The truth is out. The people watching around were instantly furious. How can there be such shameless people in the world? Blaming others for not being able to poop? If you can make such delicious food, how could we not eat it? Yeah, you deserve to die for not thinking about improving your cooking skills but thinking about these crooked ways. Oh my goodness, I finally showed some kindness, but ended up being taken advantage of. I'm so pissed off. Damn it, I'm done for this time. I just scolded the boss like that, and he will definitely not sell me fried rice and snacks anymore. Whoa whoa. Some girls walked up to Hu Mayer and bent down to apologize. Sister Hu, I'm sorry. I was blinded by lard just now and couldn't tell whether it was true or false. I wronged you. I'm really sorry. +1. Me too. Soon, the police took the troublemakers and dozens of bosses away. The crowd of onlookers were reluctant to leave. They all looked at Luo Chen, as if they wanted to say something but hesitated. Luo Chen naturally knew what they were thinking. He moved a stool, stood on it and spoke loudly. I know everyone is worried, but please rest assured that I will not blacklist you because of this matter. After all, this is not everyone's fault. As the ancients said, what you hear is not what you believe, what you see is not what you hear. But in today's society, what you hear is not what you believe, and what you see is not necessarily what you believe. I hope everyone can open their eyes in the future and not let bad people take advantage of your kindness. Master, how did you know those three people faked their deaths? Hu Mayer walked forward curiously. Luo Chen smiled faintly and said, Have you forgotten that your master is a doctor? As a doctor, how could I not tell whether it is real death or fake death? Look at my memory. How could I have forgotten this matter? Hu Mayer slapped her forehead in annoyance. Mayor, are you still willing to stay here and look after the shop for the master? Luo Chen directly changed the subject. This incident must have left some shadow in Hu Mayer's heart. After all, who could endure being scolded by hundreds of people? Hu Mayer shook her head, tucked her hair around her ears and smiled. I know what master wants to say. When I was wronged by so many people, I felt wronged and wanted to run away. But now, I don't think so. In life, people are destined to face many ups and downs, many conspiracies and intrigues. No one's road is smooth. The reason they wrongly accuse us is that we do good things and pose a threat to them. Although many people scolded me at that time, there were also many people explaining for me, saying that I was not that kind of person. Life is half bitter and half sweet. If I give up, what else can I do in the future? Although I can inherit hundreds of billions of dollars in assets and become a wealthy woman, such a boring life is not what I want." As soon as he finished speaking, applause rang out. Well said, you are worthy of being my granddaughter, Hu Tao." Hu Tao walked over with a smile. "Grandfather. Mr. Hu." Luo Chen and the other man greeted Hu Tao. "Mr. Hu, I'm sorry to bother you this time." "Xiao Chen, what are you talking about?" "I didn't do anything." Luo Chen smiled but didn't say anything. The policemen who had just arrived were not ordinary policemen. One of them had the shoulder strap of a first-class police inspector with 2 bars and 3 flowers. Such a person would definitely not handle such a trivial matter. Hu Tao patted Hu Mayor's head and said, "Our company is a big one. Not to mention Guangha City, even in the whole country, there are few people who dare to do something bad to our company. But now it's different. Luo Chen's store is a small one, and it's making so much money. There are many people who are jealous. It's very common to encounter this kind of frame-up." After imparting some experience to Hu Mayor, Hu Tao turned his attention to Luo Chen. "Xiao Chen, come out for a moment. I want to tell you something." "Good." Hu Tao took Luo Chen directly to a corner, and only spoke after making sure that there was no one around. "Xiao Chen, do you still remember that you told me last time that you would prescribe me a prescription for strengthening my kidneys and body?" Hearing this, Luo Chen was stunned at first, then he looked at Hu Tao with a helpless smile. "Mr. Hu, you are already so old, why don't you take it easy? A man is a teenager until he dies. I'm not that old either, I'm only 70. I've become more and more handsome recently. Many secretaries in the company have been flirting with me. I'm itching to get it. Please give me a prescription." Hearing this, Luo Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. "Bah, I'm embarrassed to expose you. Your skin is as dry as tree bark. You're not handsome at all. If you weren't rich, no one would flirt with you. Mr. Hu, shall I write you a prescription?" "That's good, but not too much, 8 times a night is enough." On the other side, after Su Shuer saw the message sent by Luo Chen, the worry on her face disappeared. "Shuer, I've told you a long time ago, don't worry. With Luo Chen's current ability, it's easy for him to deal with these conspiracies and tricks." Amelia Su smiled bitterly, "I can't help him, the only thing I can do is worry about him." "Oh, everything has been resolved, don't think about it. Tell me what it felt like when you and Luo Chen were being naughty." "Slut, why don't you just go find a man and try it out?" No, I just want to hear you say it, please speak quickly." It's wonderful, very comfortable, my whole body feels relaxed, I feel like I'm floating in the air." "I'm so embarrassed." Chapter 111 Grievances. Although it was falsely accused, the store's business did not decline, but became even more popular. "Mayor, if you are too busy, please hire a few people." "No need. Even though I'm so smart, it took me a long time to learn it. If I ask someone else to do it, I don't know how long it will take to learn it." Hu Mayor stuck out her tongue and smiled mischievously. "Besides, master, your egg fried rice recipe is very precious. If someone with bad intentions learns it and sets up his own business, it will be a loss for us." "Okay, then you can do it yourself. Be careful not to tire yourself out." After giving a few simple instructions, Luo Chen left. On the way home, he was also thinking about this question. The restaurant is becoming more and more popular. For now, Hu Mayor may be able to handle it alone, but this is not a solution in the long run. Moreover, after what happened today, he gradually became ambitious. Business is like this, the big eat the small and the small is eaten. With the development of small shops, they are destined to become the cake in the eyes of some people in the future. After all, this is an era where profits come first. If you want to last long, you must become bigger and stronger. It's time to train some people and prepare for future development. Luo Chen muttered to himself. When I got home and just opened the door, I heard Ping Ping and Anan crying loudly. And Long Yan's collapsed voice. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. Shuer, what's going on? Isn't the February trouble over? Why are Ping Ping and Anan still crying and can't be comforted? Ping Ping and Anan are growing faster and have grown teeth earlier. They may be crying because they are uncomfortable. If you feel upset, go back to your room and I will comfort them. Hearing this, Luo Chen quickened his pace and hurried into the bedroom. Why are Ping Ping and Anan crying all the time? Great, you're finally back. Ping Ping and Anan are now in your care. I need to go out for some fresh air, otherwise my head will explode. Seeing Luochen coming back, Long Yan hurried away. Ping Ping and Anan are really cute when they don't cry or make a fuss, but they are really unbearable when they start crying. Hubby, I don't know either. Just now, Ping Ping and Anan kept crying, and no matter how we comforted them, they wouldn't stop. Su Shuer also looked aggrieved. She also tried to feed Ping Ping and Anan, but Ping Ping and Anan refused to eat. Although they stopped crying, they kept biting her, and she couldn't stand it. Don't worry, I'm here. While Luochen was comforting Su Shuer, he picked up Anan, who was crying the most violently. Anan, be good, don't be afraid, Daddy is back, Daddy is back. Wow wow wow. Being held in Luochen's arms, Anan not only did not stop crying, but cried even louder. His face was full of tears. This made Luochen very sad. Honey, go get the pacifier. Good. Su Shuer quickly brought the pacifier. Luochen took the pacifier and put it into Ping Ping and Anan's mouths respectively. Strangely enough, the moment the pacifiers were placed in their mouths, Ping Ping and Anan stopped crying immediately. Honey, what's going on? Why do they stop crying when I put the pacifier in their mouth? Su Shuer was a little confused. Ping Ping and Anan are currently in the oral stage. Often, a lot of tactile stimulation and oral satisfaction are needed. In this case, using a pacifier can help the baby transfer tension and further enhance the sense of security. And using this pacifier can also play a good functional exercise for the baby's upper and lower jaws, facial muscle development and tongue extension. Luochen explained calmly. Su Shuer suddenly realized. No wonder Ping Ping and Anan didn't cry when I fed them. So this is the reason. After saying that, he slapped his forehead in annoyance. This really proved the old saying true. Pregnancy makes people stupid for 3 years. Why didn't she think of that? With the pacifier in their mouths, Ping Ping and Anan stopped crying. They looked at Luochen with smiles on their faces and stretched out their arms as if they wanted a hug. Daddy will hold you now. Luochen lay on the bed, holding Ping Ping and Anan in his arms. Looking at his pair of lovely children, Luochen felt extremely satisfied. At this age, Ping Ping and Anan's fingers have become more flexible. Luochen put his fingers into Ping Ping and Anan's little hands. The next moment, I could feel the grip from Ping Ping and Anan's hands. After holding Luochen's fingers, Ping Ping and Anan became even happier. Laughing all the time. Stop crying even if the pacifier falls out of your mouth. But then, Ping Ping and Anan started biting the pacifier. Su Shuer wanted to stop it, but was stopped by Luochen. Honey, don't worry about it. They are in the teething stage now and they like to chew on things. Just make sure the toys are clean and disinfected. Luochen said so, and Su Shuer did not refute. Lying on one side, watching Luochen playing peacefully, a smile flashed across his lips. What is happiness? I think this moment is happiness. As the night deepened, Ping Ping and Anan fell asleep one after another. Luochen hugged Su Shuer and did not move for a long time, which made Su Shuer a little curious. She kissed him on the mouth and said with a smile, "Pervert husband, when the lights are turned off on weekdays, you always torment me like a wolf. Why don't you torment me today?" Luochen pinched her little butt and said with a smile, "You can't do it every night, there is still a long time to live, and you can't miss this night." Humph, you're clearly not able to do it, yet you're still looking for excuses. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him coquettishly. Who said I can't do it? I'll show you if I can do it. After saying that, Luochen turned over and rode on it regardless of the pain in his waist. You can say anything else, but you can't tolerate him saying that. He grabbed the big bun with both hands. However, the next moment, Su Shuer cried out in pain. Ah, it hurts. Honey, what's wrong with you? I didn't use any force just now, why does it hurt? Luochen said nervously. It's not your fault. It was Ping Ping and Anan who bit them. Having said that, Su Shuer glanced in the direction of Ping Ping and Anan with annoyance. She wanted to beat them up, but the children were so young and cute that she couldn't bear to do that. Just endured the bullying. Let me see. Luochen carefully opened Su Shuer's and took a look. Already congested. This made him so distressed. He hadn't even dared to use so much strength, but these two little guys actually dared to do so. He really deserves a beating. Ping Ping and Anan are too harsh. When they grow up, I will definitely teach them a lesson. How dare you? Ping Ping and Nen are my flesh and blood. I won't allow you to hit them. Su Shuer immediately glared at him. Wife, why don't we let Ping Ping and Nen eat milk powder during this period of time? Luo Chen said with concern. No, formula is not as good as breast milk after all. It's not like I can't produce milk, so let them drink breast milk. But they will bite you. It's okay, just bear with it. I'm their mother after all. Su Shuer's eyes were filled with maternal radiance. Chapter 112. What color silk do you like? I'll wear it for you to see. In the blink of an eye, several more days passed. In the past few days, Luo Chen has been at home with Su Shuer peacefully. After all, Ping Ping and Anan were teething during this period, and Su Shuer insisted on breastfeeding them. So, Luo Chen stayed at home to accompany her and comfort her. Lang Yan, on the other hand, is a very abnormal girl. When she was at home before, Lang Yan always dressed very conservatively, afraid that Luo Chen would see more of her flesh. But it's different now. Lang Yan wears very cool clothes at home. She was only wearing a vest on her upper body. I don't know if the clothes were too small for her or she had gained weight recently. The clothes were very tight, and you could see her nipples if you didn't look carefully, not to mention that Luo Chen had the ability to see through things. She always wore a pair of shorts and a pair of flesh-colored stockings on her lower body. It makes her already fair legs even whiter. As a school beauty, Lang Yan has a perfect figure, with a protruding chest and a curved back. Especially when she squats, she gives people a sense of temptation, leading people to commit crimes. Often when she squatted down, Luo Chen would quickly shift his gaze. There was no way, the shorts she was wearing were too short, and his angle was quite special, so he could just see her panties with strawberry prints on them. In response to this, Lang Yan always laughed and said, "What are you afraid of? I am your sister-in-law. I have told you that as long as you want, my whole butt is yours." After saying that, she deliberately twisted her butt in front of Luo Chen. Emma, dirty eyes. Not to mention that she is Shuer's best friend, even if she has nothing to do with Su Shuer, Luo Chen would not be moved. He promised Su Shuer that he would only stay with one person for his whole life. Yenner, you are so shameless. Go back and put on some long pants. Every time this happened, Su Shuer would pout and slap her hard on the butt. Lang Yan was not angry. She laughed and ran back to her room. Ahem, wife, you should talk to Yenner. You can't let her seduce me like this all the time. Luo Chen said helplessly while holding Su Shuer. Although he would not do anything to Lang Yan, he was a man after all. How could he not react when seeing such an exciting scene? I see. I'll tell her. Su Shuer said this, but her mind recalled the conversation she had with Lang Yan before. Shuer, let me tell you, men think with their lower body, especially capable men. You must keep an eye on Luo Chen. During this time, I will help you test whether what he says is the same as what he does. She sighed helplessly. She had originally disagreed. After all, the most basic thing between two people was mutual trust, and she was unwilling to test it. But Lang Yan didn't listen to her at all, and gave her several pairs of stockings, black, white, pink, purple, and crotchless, cough cough. Su Shuer blushed. Hubby, do you men like to see women wearing stockings? Not necessarily. I just don't like to watch it. Nonsense, I just saw your eyes lingering on Yenner's legs in stockings. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him. What a bad guy. Ahem, well, he was standing right in front of me the whole time. I just happened to see him. I definitely didn't do it on purpose. Luo Chen coughed dryly. There's no way. This kind of thing, the brain says it doesn't want to see it, but the eyes tell the brain that you're farting. Then do you want to see me wearing stockings? At the end of her speech, Su Shuer's face turned red, and a little angel appeared on her left and right. Su Shuer, how can you say such things? Do you have any shame? The little white angel said this with disappointment, but then he was kicked away by the little black angel. Why should I be ashamed? It's not for others to see. He's my husband, why should I be ashamed? Isn't this normal? Hearing this, Luo Chen's eyes lit up instantly, and he rubbed Su Shuer's thigh excitedly. Honey, is that true? Then again, he had never seen Amelia Su wearing stockings. After all, Su Shuer had been working part-time to earn money for her studies. It was inconvenient to wear stockings while working, and stockings were easy to tear, which she didn't like, so she always wore long pants. Big pervert. Su Shuer pinched Luo Chen's arm. I'm already yours, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to see it, I'll put it on now. Luochen wanted to nod immediately, but as if he remembered something, he shook his head and hugged Su Shuer in his arms with a righteous look on his face. Wife, you underestimate me. I am not that kind of person as your husband. I like whatever you wear. You don't have to wear it. It's good like this. A smile flashed across Su Shuer's lips, but then the smile on her face froze. Wait till night, when I go to bed, I'll watch it. Pervert husband, a bad guy. After a while, Ping Ping and Anan also woke up. Each of them held one in their arms and played with Ping Ping and Anan. Suddenly, Luochen seemed to remember something and said, Wife, Ping Ping and Anan can now roll over. We have nothing to do anyway, so why don't we help Ping Ping and Anan with sitting training? Assisted sitting training? But generally speaking, don't babies learn to sit at 7 months old? Isn't it too early now? Su Shuer said hesitantly. When babies are 4 months old, their head, neck, waist and back strength are gradually developing. Sitting training is to prepare babies for sitting alone in the future. Moreover, it is also a parent-child interactive game. Luochen explained. I see. Su Shuer nodded. As long as it was good for Ping Ping and Anan, she would do it. Honey, I don't know how to help Ping Ping and Anan sit up, can you? Luochen patted his chest. Honey, don't worry. There is nothing in the world that your husband can't do. Let me demonstrate it first, and you watch carefully. Good. This is the pull-up sitting method, honey, watch carefully. Let Ping Ping or Anan lie on the bed, we stretch out our hands and let Ping Ping and Anan hold our index fingers. Once they hold our index finger, we only need to use a little strength and let the baby do the rest. Usually, the baby can sit up naturally. While speaking, Luochen had already extended his index finger. Anan thought it was her father playing with her, so she immediately grabbed Luochen's fingers. Yeah said. Luochen exerted a little force, and the next moment, Anan sat up. But it didn't last long. After a while, Anan fell to the ground. Anan didn't cry, but became even happier. Wife, please try it. Good. Su Shuer imitated Luochen and stretched out her index finger and placed it in front of Ping Ping. Ping Ping directly held Su Shuer's fingers, exerted a little force, and sat up. The moment he sat up, Luochen quickly took a pillow and placed it on his flat back. The purpose of this is to put a few pillows or other things to lean on behind the baby's back after he sits down, so that the baby can sit and play for a while without the help of adults. Chapter 113 Let Shuer be the spokesperson. Under Luochen's guidance, Su Shuer successfully helped Ping Ping complete the sitting training. Looking at Ping Ping sitting on the sofa, Su Shuer's eyes were full of happiness. She sat directly in Luochen's arms, hugged his neck and pouted, Hubby, I think you know a lot. Compared with you, I don't seem like a competent mother. Luochen pinched Su Shuer's nose lovingly. It's all the first time. When you give birth to my third or fourth child, you will have experience. Hate. You think I'm a piglet? I'm willing to give birth to 3 or 4 babies for you. 2 babies will almost kill me. I don't want that. Su Shuer said with a pout. Don't think about it now, but when Ping Ping and Anan grow up, you will think about it. Humph, let's talk about the future later. Su Shuer curled her lips. She had said before that she didn't want to have children. The pain was one reason, but the most important reason was that she was worried that Luochen wouldn't make a lot of money and wouldn't be able to raise too many children. But now. Okay, honey, the sitting training can't be too long, 10 to 20 minutes is enough. If it takes too long, Ping Ping and Anan will feel tired. Let's take them out for a walk. Good. Su Shuer nodded and bent down to hug Ping Ping. They had a clear division of labor, she hugged Ping Ping and Luochen hugged Anan. However, at this moment, Luochen stopped her. Wife, don't rush to hug Ping Ping, just call his name. Hearing this, Su Shuer instantly understood what Luochen meant. Ping Ping and Anan's vision and hearing are developing rapidly, and they need more new and stimulating things. Su Shuer squatted in front of Ping Ping and clapped her hands together, making a paw sound. Ping Ping, look here, look at mommy. Ping Ping's attention was quickly attracted. Looking at Su Shuer, a sweet smile immediately appeared on his face, and he stretched out his arms and waved towards her. Seeing this, Su Shuer hugged Ping Ping in her arms, and did not forget to praise him for being great. seeing his brother being held in his mother's arms, Anan immediately became anxious and kept waving his little hands. Seeing this, Luochen hurried forward and clapped his hands. Anan, come into Daddy's arms, Daddy will hold you. The two of them each held a cute baby and went out for a walk. After seeing the new things outside, Ping Ping and Anan laughed happily. The laughter of the two cute babies also attracted many passers-by. After seeing the cute appearance of Ping Ping and Anan, they all ran over and wanted to take photos with the two little guys. In this regard, Luochen and the other person agreed and rejected them all. If you agree to one person, more people will come and ask to take photos with you. It's better to refuse from the beginning. In the evening, Luochen prepared dinner early, quickly helped Ping Ping and Anan take a bath, locked the door, and then looked at Su Shuer with excitement. Wife, it's dark now. Look, should we talk about it during the day? Hearing this, Su Shuer's face turned red and she glared at Luochen coquettishly. Bad guy, big pervert. Hey, who made my wife so beautiful? Luochen directly put his arms around Su Shuer's waist. Honey, hurry up, I've been waiting for a whole day. Bad guy, I don't know who said he doesn't like women wearing stockings. It turns out that men are all big perverts who say one thing and mean another. Although she said this, Amelia Su still walked to the closet. Opening the drawer of the wardrobe and looking at the stockings of various colors, Su Shuer's face turned red again. This Yenner is so bold, she dares to buy anything. Others all wear flesh-colored and black, but you bought all colors for me. After hesitating for a moment, Su Shuer only took out the black and flesh-colored ones. Wife, I see there are many colors in the drawer, why did you only take these two colors? There are only two types. Just tell me whether you want to watch it or not. If not, let's turn off the lights and go to bed. Su Shuer's ears turned red. Let's see, there are only two types. Luochen also knew that Su Shuer was thin-skinned. You want to see the color? Only children make choices. I am an adult now, and I want both. No, you can only choose one. Then I'll choose flesh color. Although the black one looks good, he prefers the flesh-colored one. Skin-friendly color. Okay, I'll go to the cloakroom and change now. Honey, we've done what we need to do. I know your body better than you do, so there's no need to go to the cloakroom to change. Luochen smiled bitterly. They were already an old couple, why were they still so distant? Well, I'd love to. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue and then walked into the cloakroom. As soon as she entered the cloakroom, Luochen jumped out of the bed the next second. Hey, even if you don't let me watch, I'll watch anyway. You, how did you get in? Get out now. No, I won't go out. I want to see it. We are legal. You are shameless, a big pervert, a big bad guy, you only know how to bully me. Su Shuer couldn't resist him and was looked at by him. After the change, Luochen's eyes were wide open. Su Shuer is beautiful, with white, slender, and well-proportioned legs. Now, it looks even more beautiful when paired with shredded pork. No wonder people often say that a woman's nice breasts, waist and buttocks are not as lethal as having a pair of good legs. You bad boy, have you seen enough? I'm going to take it off. Su Shuer was a little scared by Luochen's gaze. Because it was her first time wearing stockings, she felt very uncomfortable and always felt something was weird, but she couldn't put her finger on it. Take off? Will I let you take it off? Luochen directly picked up Su Shuer and put her on the bed. What are you going to do? Su Shuer stammered. I'm not doing anything. Honey, don't you want to take it off? I'll help you. No, I have my own hands, I can. Before he could finish his words, he heard a tearing sound. Su Shuer was completely stunned. This was new. Luochen flipped over and climbed up. The next day, Luochen got up early and stretched himself beautifully. I rubbed my sore waist. Should I get myself some tonic? At the same time, Lang Yan walked out of the room with a pair of dark circles under her eyes and yawned. Hey, why do you have dark circles under your eyes? Didn't you sleep well last night? Hearing this, Lang Yan glared at him fiercely and said, How can I sleep well when the two of you are making such loud noises? My dad told me that the beauty cream has been finalized and he wants to find someone to endorse it. He asked me to ask you which celebrity you like. I never chase stars. I don't have any favorite stars at all. Let Uncle Lang do it himself. Luochen shook his head and said. I have a suggestion, I wonder if you agree with it. What suggestions? Let Schwer speak for it. Chapter 114 Love Brain. Let Schwer be the spokesperson? Luo Chen was stunned. He never thought that Long Yan would let Su Schwer be the spokesperson. That's right. Let Schwer be the spokesperson. Compared to her looks, the first-line celebrities in the entertainment industry are not as pure and pretty as Schwer. Moreover, the endorsement fee for them starts at 8 figures. It's better to let Schwer be the spokesperson. The 8-figure endorsement fee will be yours. Lang Yan nodded and said. It's not just because Su Schwer looks pure and lovely, she also has some selfish motives. Luo Chen becomes more and more outstanding, and Su Schwer has to take care of Ping Ping and Anan. Over time, she will become a housewife. Although Su Schwer is very beautiful now, time is a butcher's knife after all, and every blow is a critical one. After waiting for 3 to 5 years, and worrying about Ping Ping and Anan's growth, Su Schwer will age faster. Although Luo Chen emphasized more than once that he would never abandon Su Schwer and would only love her for the rest of his life. But Lang Yan was still very worried. After all, men think with their lower body. Because of his wealthy family, Lung Wudi had brought her to meet many people from the upper class. Those people, on the surface, are very loving with their wives, but in fact they are just pretending. They secretly support countless mistresses and have many illegitimate children. If Luo Chen was just an ordinary person, she might believe it. But now, she doesn't believe it. She must make Su Schwer become better. Only when she is better will Luo Chen not abandon her. But Schwer's major is not acting, and she has never done anything like this before. Can Schwer do it well? Luo Chen didn't think too much about it. You don't need to worry about this. It's just a promotional video. If it doesn't work once, try again. If it doesn't work twice, try 100 times. It will always work. Anyway, we have both money and time now. Okay, then I'll go talk to Schwer about this. Luo Chen thought for a moment and nodded. Although he had the ability to let Su Schwer live a happy and worry-free life, this kind of life was not what she wanted. No, go cook. I'll go talk to Schwer. Lang Yan stopped him. Okay, I'll go cook. Luo Chen went to the kitchen to cook, while Lang Yan went to the bedroom. He first glanced at Ping Ping and Anan. The 2 little guys were still sleeping with drooling from the corners of their mouths. Lang Yan wiped the saliva from the corners of Ping Ping and Anan's mouths, and then pinched the faces of the 2 little guys. Ping Ping and Anan have grown a lot, and there is more collagen on their faces, making them more elastic when pinched. Yenner, stop pinching me. If you want to pinch me, just give birth to a child yourself. Su Schwer said unhappily. This girl likes to bully Ping Ping and Anan. If Ping Ping and Anan cry 10 times, at least 5 times they are made to cry by her. After making them cry, she just pats their butts and walks away. I want to, too, but I can't find the right person. How about you ask Luo Chen to lend me some seeds, and I'll provide a piece of land to breed a child. Who knows, it might be twins. Lang Yan walked to Su Schwer with a giggle and put her hand directly on her rations, pinching them twice, which felt very comfortable. You girl, here you go again. Su Schwer slapped her dirty hands away angrily. What? Luo Chen can touch it, but I can't? I want to touch it. You are shameless. After a while of arguing, Lang Yan finally got to the point. Schwer, I have something to discuss with you. What's up? The beauty ointment that Luo Chen made before is going to be on the market, but we need to shoot a promotional video. I want you to shoot the promotional video and endorse our own company. Me? Yenner, stop kidding me. I don't know how to do anything. How can I shoot a promotional video? I will mess everything up. It's better not to do it. Su Schwer immediately shook her head. Don't be so hasty to refuse. Listen to me. If we hire a celebrity, the endorsement fee is 8 figures. If you act in it, these 8 figures will be yours. Lang Yan directly used money to tempt her. Su Schwer widened her eyes, full of disbelief. Oh my god, I've known for a long time that it's easy for celebrities to make money, but I still didn't expect it to be so easy. Shooting a promotional video can earn an 8-digit endorsement fee. Su Schwer sighed. When she was working part-time before, she was already satisfied with 20 yuan an hour. I thought that after graduation, I would be satisfied if I could find a job that paid 10,000 or 20,000 yuan a month. She can earn 8-digit endorsement fees just for shooting a promotional video. How many years does she have to work to earn that much money? The little head couldn't react for a moment. Lang Yin struck while the iron was hot. Swear, this is an 8-digit endorsement fee, and this is a company jointly opened by Luo Chen and my father. There is an old saying from the ancients that good things should be kept within the family. If you become the endorsement, this 8-digit endorsement fee will all be yours, and you can become a small wealthy woman and support a little boy. Go to hell, I already have a husband, and I will only be with him for the rest of my life. I won't look for anyone else. Su Shuer glared at her coquettishly. Hee, of course I know that my Shuer is not that kind of person. Cher, let me tell you, the endorsement fee is a small matter. The most important thing is that you can become a star through this endorsement. By then, you will be a hot celebrity. Luo Chen is getting better and better. You don't want to be a housewife all your life, right? You also don't have the heart to let him struggle alone, so you want to help him. This is a good opportunity. As long as you shoot this promotional video, I can guarantee it. With the popularity of the beauty ointment and your pure beauty, you will definitely become an instant hit, and you will be able to help Luo Chen share the pressure. Lang Yen's words touched Amelia Su's heart and made her silent. Lang Yen was right, she was not willing to be just a housewife. She also wanted to help Luo Chen, she wanted to prove her own worth, and she wanted to tell Luo Chen that she was not a vase. But I don't have any acting experience, can I really do it? Su Shuer was still a little worried. Don't be afraid. My father will find professionals to guide you. You have to believe in yourself. You can do it. Besides, I have read the script for this shoot. It is very simple. Shuer, don't hesitate. You have to believe in yourself and prove yourself. Su Shuer hesitated for a while and said, will Luo Chen agree to let me take the photo? What? If he doesn't agree, you won't shoot? Lang Yen said unhappily. Su Shuer nodded, marry a chicken, follow the chicken, marry a dog, follow the dog. He doesn't want me to shoot, so I naturally can't make him angry. Lang Yen was speechless. When did Shuer become love-brained? He wanted to retort, but held back and patted her hand. Don't worry, Luo Chen has already agreed. Chapter 115 Jealous. After breakfast, Su Shuer wanted to clean up, but was stopped by Lang Yen. Shuer, there's no need to dress up. When we get there, professionals will dress you up. Oh well. The group brought Ping Ping and Anan to the company and found Long Wudi. Uncle Lang. Uncle Lang. Luo Chen and the other person greeted each other. Are you sure you want Shuer to shoot the promotional video this time? Long Wudi asked. He did not object to letting Su Shuer shoot the promotional video, and even agreed with it. Although there are many beautiful first-line stars in the entertainment industry, they are all artificially packaged and lack natural beauty. And Su Shuer just happens to have this natural beauty. The most important thing is that the endorsement fee goes directly into the hands of their own family. Although he is not short of money, he doesn't want his money to go to outsiders. Uncle Lang, I have no experience in filming and might mess it up. Su Shuer grabbed her pants nervously. Don't worry, we are all family. If we can't take the photo in one go, we can come back a few more times. We are not in a hurry. Long Wudi comforted. Don't worry, honey. I will always be behind you to encourage you. Luo Chen grabbed her hand and comforted her. I will definitely do my best. When Luo Chen held her hand, Su Shuer's nervousness immediately dissipated. This is the script for this promotional video. Please take a look and see if there is anything that needs to be changed. Lang Wudi handed a folder to Luo Chen and the other man respectively. Luo Chen opened it and took a look. The script was very simple. It was about an accident, a disfigured person, and then someone took out a beauty ointment to restore the person's appearance. It's no big deal. Okay, since there's no big problem, let's start filming now. Good. Long Wudi brought Luo Chen and Su Shuer directly to the shooting location. As for Lang Yen, she went to the office to take care of Ping Ping and Anan. Laoling, have you chosen the female star? As soon as he entered the shooting location, a middle-aged man with an artistic demeanor immediately greeted Lang Wudi. This man is none other than the well-known director Zhang, a top-tier director in China. If he didn't know Lang Wudi, he would never come to shoot the promotional video. For him, shooting a promotional video is a very embarrassing thing. Lang Wudi nodded and responded, it's chosen, her name is Su Shuer. Who is Su Shuer? Director Zhang looked confused. As far as he could remember, there didn't seem to be a star named Sue Schwer in the entertainment industry. Could it be that she had just debuted? That's her. Lon Woody pointed at Sue Schwer behind him. Sue Schwer hurriedly stepped forward. "Hello, Director Zhang, I am Sue Schwer." Sue Schwer had seen Director Zhang on TV, so she recognized him. Director Zhang looked at Sue Schwer and frowned. Although Sue Schwer was very pretty, one could tell at a glance that she had just graduated. Especially when she greeted him, her body was still trembling slightly. She was simply the cutest newbie in the world. How can such a person shoot a good promotional video? Mr. Zhang, don't underestimate her. She is the wife of the president of this company. CEO's wife? You're not from this family. Director Zhang was stunned at first, then he seemed to remember something and shut up immediately. Looking at Luo Chen standing aside, he said, "I guess you are the Master Luo that Lao Lang mentioned?" "It's me, Director Zhang, you're too polite. You don't have to call me Master. Just call me Luo Chen." "I dare not, if it weren't for you, I would probably be a corpse now." "Corpse? What do you mean?" Seeing that Luo Chen was a little confused, Director Zhang hurried to explain. "It's like this. Didn't a virus suddenly appear before? I was also infected. If it weren't for the antidote pills you developed, I would be dead now." Afraid that Luo Chen would misunderstand, Lung Woody hurried to explain. "Xiao Chen, I didn't say that. The timing of the 100 poison pills appearing in that virus outbreak was so weird that the higher-ups sent people down to investigate. And because Director Zhang's status is quite special and he knows a lot of people in the higher-ups, they know that you developed the antidote pills." "I see." Luo Chen smiled bitterly. He thought Hu Tao would keep him secret, but he didn't expect that he would be exposed anyway. However, think about it, although Hu Tao is very powerful in Guanghe City. But the people sent by higher-ups represent the country, and Hu Tao couldn't handle the pressure. Even if Hu Tao swears to death not to tell anything, it would be easy for the country to investigate. "You're too polite, Director Zhang. I'm just doing my best. Master Luo is indeed a low-key person. If it were someone else, they would have taken this opportunity to make a fortune. I really admire him. But no matter what, Master Luo is my lifesaver. I owe Master Luo my life." Luo Chen didn't dwell on this topic and pulled Sue Schwer in front of him and said, "Director Zhang, I want my wife to be the main character in this promotional video, is that okay?" Director Zhang quickly patted his chest and assured, "If it were someone else, I might not give this face, but Master Luo is different, there will be absolutely no problem." "Okay, then I won't bother Director Zhang anymore, you guys just go ahead and shoot." "Okay." Director Zhang nodded, then looked at Sue Schwer very respectfully. "Mrs. Luo, let's go put on some makeup first." "Director Zhang, you are too polite. You can just call me Schwer." Sue Schwer didn't dare to be arrogant. Soon, the dress was chosen. It was a light blue wide-sleeved fairy dress. Sue Schwer is naturally pure and lovely, and this aqua blue wide-sleeved fairy dress seems to be tailor-made for her. After putting it on, Sue Schwer became more pure and lovely, with natural beauty in every frown and smile, especially the look when she was shy, which was even more charming. The moment they saw her, a sentence came to everyone's mind. This girl should only exist in heaven, but she has fallen into the mortal world by mistake. Great! Madame Luo is truly a natural beauty. I was actually wrong about her at first. Director Zhang praised. "Director Zhang, you're too polite. I'm just an ordinary person." The next step was to put on ugly makeup, but when Luo Chen saw that the makeup artist was a man, he immediately became unhappy. "My wife is so beautiful, everyone loves her and flowers bloom when she sees them. What if someone takes advantage of you?" Director Zhang naturally saw the dissatisfaction in Luo Chen's eyes and explained immediately. "Master Luo, don't mind. Although Xiao Lu is a man, his makeup skills are first-rate. I also have great faith in his character. He will never do anything improper to Madame Luo." Sue Schwer didn't say anything, just looked at Luo Chen quietly, her eyes full of happiness. Because Luo Chen was jealous of her. "Master Luo, don't worry, I will never do anything out of line." The makeup artist also quickly spoke up to make a promise. "No, my wife, only I can touch her. It's just makeup, let me do it." Chapter 116 Director Zhang, you can't do it anymore. Are you coming? Everyone was stunned. Sue Schwer was also a little confused because she basically didn't wear makeup and didn't have any cosmetics at home. Does he do makeup? Master Luo, you may have misunderstood. Makeup is not just about applying blush on your face. It requires styling and some artistic talent. Director Zhang spoke. Yes, Xiaochen, if you are not satisfied, I can just find a female makeup artist. Long Wudi also smiled bitterly. You say you can build a cannon, and I believe you, but if you say you can put on makeup, I'm a little bit unconvinced. You all don't believe it? Luo Chen looked at everyone with a smile. Director Zhang and Lang Wudi shook their heads. Only Su Shuer said the word believe. Although she was a little unconvinced at first, when she thought about the days they had spent together, she realized that Luo Chen was not a man who boasted. If he can say it, it proves that he will definitely do it. Su Shuer's word believe made Luo Chen extremely happy. Everyone in the world can choose not to believe me, but you can't. Then let the facts speak for themselves. Luo Chen looked at Xiao Lu. Bring me the makeup drawings you designed earlier. As soon as he finished speaking, he waved his hand again. Forget it, I won't look at it. I'll design it myself. Honey, come with me. As he said that, he pulled Su Shuer to the dressing table. Mr. Zhang, look at this. Long Wudi looked at Director Zhang with a wry smile. If someone else was so willful, he would have lost his temper long ago. But facing Luo Chen, he didn't have the slightest temper to lose. Forget it, forget it. Let Master Luo do it. I don't lack that little time. I just happen to have something to ask Master Luo. I dare not make Master Luo unhappy. Director Zhang waved his hand and said, let Luo Chen go. He could get angry at others, but he could never get angry at his savior, especially since he needed Luo Chen's help with something. Shuer, don't get scared later. Luo Chen spoke. We'll have to wait and see. Su Shuer smiled mischievously. Luo Chen didn't say anything more and started to help Su Shuer put on makeup. The god-level design skills acquired previously just found their place of use. Lang Wudi and Director Zhang also moved a stool each and chatted while watching Luo Chen help Su Shuer put on makeup. As for the makeup artist Xiao Lu, he just stood there and watched. How could he dare to offend someone who even business tycoon Lang Wudi and Director Zhang dare not offend? He secretly thought it was a pity. As Director Zhang's chief makeup artist, he had done makeup for countless female stars, and it was common for him to take advantage of them. After all, if you don't take advantage of someone, you'd be a bastard. Moreover, those were all high-ranking female stars. It's just that his method of taking advantage is quite sophisticated, and most people can't see it, and the people he takes advantage of can't feel it either. Although he had seen countless beautiful first-line female stars, none of them could compare to Su Shuer in front of him. After all, those people are promoted, and their makeup and plastic surgery are too obvious. I want to see how long you can pretend. In the end, you still have to let me help her put on makeup. I still get the advantage, he. As time passed, Luo Chen's technique became faster and faster, and the originally pure and lovely Su Shuer's appearance also changed. There were many scars on the smooth forehead, and even more scars on the cheeks, especially on the lips. There was a centipede-like scar running through the entire mouth, as if it were real. Seeing this, Long Wudi and Director Zhang both showed surprised expressions. They looked at each other and smiled bitterly. Originally, I thought Master Luo was just joking, but I didn't expect that Master Luo would actually help people with makeup. Lang Wudi didn't reply, but a strange light flashed in his eyes when he looked at Luo Chen. What secrets are hidden in him? What else is there that he can't do? The most shocked person was Xiao Lu, who was standing nearby. How is this possible? His face looked as ugly as if he had eaten shit. The reason why he became Director Zhang's chief makeup artist is not only due to more than 10 years of hard training, but more importantly his talent. But now, after seeing the makeup that Luo Chen put on for Su Shuer, he felt ashamed. Although he could also do it like this, it would take a lot of time. He clenched his fists, but there was nothing he could do. After all, he was just a small figure. Another hour passed, and Luo Chen finally helped Su Shuer put on her makeup. Not only her face, but even her hands were covered in makeup. The originally white and smooth little hands were turned into dry bones by him, with a lot of rotten flesh, just like the real ones. Su Shuer looked at herself in the mirror. Was there still a trace of her pure and lovely appearance? It's just like an ugly monster escaping from a fire. His face and hands were covered with burnt rotten flesh, just like a zombie, which made people feel nauseous. At the same time, Luo Chen said in a mean way, so ugly, such an ugly freak. Hate. Su Shuer gave a loving little fist. Luo Chen laughed, held her hand, kissed her and said with a smile, "Don't be afraid, even if you really become this ugly, I will only love you in my heart." Humph, you only know how to say sweet words. Before I knew it, the corners of my mouth curled up. Director Zhang, is this makeup okay? Yes, of course, Master Luo, you are really good at wiping your butt with a screen cloth. Show us your skills. Director Chen, the next step is to leave the filming to you. No problem, don't worry, I'm here, there will be absolutely no accidents. While the filming was going on, Luo Chen moved a small stool and sat aside to watch Su Shuer. I'm afraid she will be nervous. However, what no one expected was that although Su Shuer had no professional training, she was able to shoot with ease without any accidents. Everyone else seemed to be acting, but she seemed to be real. After the shooting, Su Shuer had already changed her clothes and snuggled up to Luo Chen. Director Zhang also walked forward with a look of joy on his face. What a genius! Madame Luo really has a talent for acting. She is the most talented person I have ever met. Director Zhang praised me, and I thought I didn't act well. Very good, you performed very well. Madame Luo, are you interested in entering the entertainment industry? I can assure you that within a year at most, I will be able to train you to become the new generation of diva. Director Zhang patted his chest and said. Su Shuer glanced at Luo Chen, then shook her head. Don't consider it for now, because my child has just been born and I have to take care of my child. Director Zhang refused to give up, but no matter what he said, Su Shuer refused. Helpless, he had to give up this idea temporarily. Looking at Luo Chen, he stammered, Master Luo, can you come with me? I have something to ask of you. Good. Luo Chen followed Director Zhang to the corner, but before he could say anything, Luo Chen spoke first. Director Zhang, I think I already know what you want to ask of me. You are so weak. Luo Chen pointed at Director Zhang's younger brother. Chapter 117 Shameless Langyan. Director Zhang, I'm right, aren't I? You're weak because you were too indulgent when you were young. Luo Chen said with a smile. From the first moment he saw Director Zhang, all the information about him appeared in his eyes. Master, please keep your voice down, it's not good for others to hear you. Director Zhang looked around in panic. I breathed a sigh of relief when I saw that there was no one around. If other people hear this kind of thing, it will be very embarrassing and hurtful to your self-esteem. After all, what men care about most is their masculinity. Master is indeed a master. He saw my symptoms at a glance. Master, you are right. Because I have a background, I became famous very early. There were too many beautiful women around me who wanted to get ahead. I was young at the time and couldn't stand the temptation. I was blinded by beauty and had sex every night. At most, I invited 6 celebrities at a time. I didn't take a break for a year. Over time, as I got older, I became weak. Director Zhang regretted it deeply. If he had known there would be such serious consequences, he would have been more restrained. It really proves the old saying that when you are young you don't know the value of essence, when you are old you will shed tears looking into an empty hole. Then, he grabbed Luo Chen's arm, his eyes full of anticipation. Master, since you can see my condition at a glance, you must have a way. Please help me. I want to regain my masculinity and confidence as a man. No matter how much money it costs, it will do. Director Zhang, don't worry, I will definitely help you. Luo Chen gave him a reassuring look and said after thinking for a moment. I was in a hurry to go out today and I didn't bring my silver needles. Go get a piece of paper and I'll write you a prescription. After taking 2 courses of treatment, you will be able to regain your virility and be even stronger than before. Okay, I'll go get some paper and a pen. Director Zhang's eyes lit up. Because of the previous virus incident, he trusted Luo Chen very much and hurried to get paper and pen. Soon, Luo Chen wrote a densely packed prescription on the paper. Director Zhang, when you go back, get the medicine on this prescription and take 2 courses of treatment. You will be able to recover. Remember, don't be as unrestrained as before. After all, you are older now. Master, rest assured, I will never be as unrestrained as before. Director Zhang put the prescription carefully into his pocket as if it were a treasure. Then he took out his phone and asked, Master, how much is it? Don't mention money. It's just a bill. It's not worth much. Just treat it as making friends. If you talk about money, we can't be friends. Luo Chen smiled. Director Zhang was stunned for a moment, but after he realized what was happening, he became even more respectful towards Luo Chen. I am so vulgar that I actually want to insult the master with money. You know, the thing a man cares about most is his virility. For men, no matter they are capable or not, they will pay attention to supplements in this regard. There's no way. No man can stand being told by a woman that he's not good enough. This prescription can make men stronger. Once it is on the market, it will definitely attract a large number of men to buy it. Not to mention that this prescription is worth 100 billion, it is undoubtedly worth 10 billion. Now, Luo Chen casually gave him a prescription worth 10 billion, and he actually asked for money. Isn't this an insult? After exchanging contact information and chatting briefly, Luo Chen took Su Shuer away from the filming location. Director Shang's voice could be heard from behind. Master, if you have any trouble in the future, remember to look for me. As long as I am here, I will definitely help you solve it. Honey, what did Director Zhang say to you? I feel like he's becoming more and more respectful to you. Su Shuer was confused. Nothing, Director Zhang is just not feeling well, so I just wrote him a prescription. What is the prescription? It's the exercise we usually do in the evening. As he spoke, Luo Chen stretched out his hands, made a circle with one hand, and stretched out a finger with the other hand, constantly inserting it into the circle. Ah, bad guy. Su Shuer blushed when she saw this. Luo Chen looked innocent. It was clearly you who asked the question, so why are you blaming me now? Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. When Luo Chen and the other person found Long Yan, Ping Ping, and Nen were crying. This made both of them very sad. Yenner, you bullied Ping Ping and Nen again. Nonsense, it was Ping Ping and Nen who were hungry, I didn't bully them. Lang Yan said this in a non-righteous manner. It seemed that they started crying because I pinched their little faces. Humph, when you have children in the future, I will also bully them severely. Su Shuer said with gritted teeth. Lang Yan smiled and said indifferently, then let's talk about it after I give birth to a child. Su Shuer was too lazy to pay attention to the shameless Lang Yan, and hurriedly sat aside to feed Ping Ping and Anan. Huff, huff. Huff, huff. Listening to the sound of sucking milk, Long Yan just felt itchy in her heart. He poked Luo Chen's arm and said, Luo Chen, tell me what breast milk tastes like. Want to know? Aha! You are a woman yourself, and I see that you are quite big. When night comes, you can hold it in one hand, lower your head, and take a few puffs and you will know. TSK, you think I haven't done it before, but I don't have any milk. If you don't tell me, forget it. I'll go find Shuer. As she spoke, Lang Yan sat next to Su Shuer and said with a grin, Shuer, after Ping Ping and Nen have eaten their fill, can you let me have a bite too? I'll help you share the pressure. I think you are so bold as to eat thunder and shit fire, and so bold as to chase away thieves with your bare bottom. You are just daydreaming. Oh, don't be so stingy, let me have a taste too, please. Roll. Let me eat 2 bites and then I'll leave. Shameless. As long as I can eat, what does face matter? Chapter 118 and in chewing on feet. After much persuasion, Su Shuer finally let Lang Yan have a taste. Ugh. As soon as she took a puff, the smile on Lang Yan's face disappeared instantly, becoming extremely ugly. He lay down in front of a trash can and vomited violently. Ugh, this smell, I thought it was very sweet, but I didn't expect it. Ugh, it's so fishy. You blame me? I told you it wasn't tasty, but you insisted on making me eat it. Su Shuer covered her mouth and laughed. After vomiting for a long time, Lang Yan raised her head and rinsed her mouth with mineral water. But there was still a faint smell of milk, and I couldn't help but dry heave. I will never eat it again. Then he looked at Luo Chen curiously, this taste is so fishy, how can you swallow it? And you have to eat it every day? You'll understand when you have a man. Luo Chen was too lazy to pay attention to her, fearing that this girl would say something shocking again. A. At this moment, Ping Ping and Anan were full, stopped crying, and lay on the sofa to play by themselves. Ping Ping straightened his neck, looked around, and occasionally made cheerful sounds of yeah and mm. As for Anan, she was lying on the sofa, holding her calves with her little hands, and the next moment, she stuffed her little feet into her mouth. Seeing this, Amelia Su immediately became anxious. Anan, you can't eat feet, they are dirty. Shuer, don't stop me, let Anan eat. Luo Chen stopped her. Why? Your feet are dirty. Su Shuer asked in confusion. It's okay, Anan hasn't gotten out of bed, we wash her feet every day, they're not dirty. Anan sucking his feet is a natural physiological and psychological development phenomenon. It is a way for babies to understand and explore the world to meet their inner needs. Also, because Anan is still very young, he is unable to express his inner wishes and can only use body movements to show his inner thoughts and needs to his parents. And in sucking his feet is also a process of self-emotional regulation and a manifestation of the oral stage of growth and development. Babies of this age need to satisfy their oral needs, and breastfeeding alone is not enough. They need to use their hands and feet to explore the world, so they will suck their feet because doing so will satisfy their psychological and physiological needs. Before the age of 1, we don't need to stop it, we just need to pay attention to the hygiene of the baby's feet and control the time. As if she understood Luo Chen's words, Anan smiled happily. He made a yeah sound to reply to Luo Chen. The snow-white little feet were bitten by her and were covered with saliva. Oh well. Since Luo Chen said this, Su Shuer couldn't say anything. Lang Yan, who was standing aside, ran to Anan happily, as if she had discovered a new continent. She took out her mobile phone and started taking photos and recording videos. Hee, let's record this scene now and let Anan watch it when she grows up so that she can be embarrassed. Hearing this, Luo Chen glared at her unhappily. Don't laugh at Anan. Every baby chews their feet. You were the same when you were a child. Nonsense, absolutely impossible. I would never do this when I was a kid. Lang Yan immediately retorted. Really? I remember when I was a sophomore, I woke up one night and saw someone chewing on his feet. While chewing, he said that it tasted like braised pig's trotters. Su Shuer said with a smile. This sentence made Lang Yan blush, but she still insisted. Defamation, you slander me, be careful or I will sue you for defamation. After making a fuss for a while, Luo Chen and his friends went home. Before leaving, Lang Yan bought a bunch of pig's trotters and asked Luo Chen to make braised pig's trotters. Seeing the pig's trotters, Su Shuer couldn't help but tease again. Yenner, there's no need to be so troublesome. If you want to eat pig's trotters, just hold your feet and chew them. Hate. Stop talking like that. I'm a fairy and I need to save face. Ha. In the evening, after Luo Chen and the other man helped Ping Ping and Anan take a bath, they put Ping Ping and Anan on bed. Still the same as before, Anan held her own little feet and started chewing them. Ping Ping, who was watching from the side, was drooling and also wanted to hold her own little feet and bite them. But maybe Ping Ping's physical resilience was not as good as Anan's, and he failed to bite it after trying several times. Finally, she cried in anxiety. Ping Ping, stop crying. If you can't bite your own feet, bite Daddy's feet. As he spoke, Luo Chen stretched his feet next to Ping Ping. The next moment, Su Shuer slapped him. Go to hell, your feet are stinky and not clean at all. Hey. Luo Chen smiled and stretched his foot back. Come on, Ping Ping, Mom will help you. With Su Shuer's help, Ping Ping successfully ate the feet. Tears turned into laughter. At the same time, Luo Chen held Su Shuer in his arms and said while doing something naughty. Wife, what are your plans for what Director Zhang said today? Su Shuer had long been accustomed to his mischief, and she didn't hate it, but rather liked it. But she didn't expect him to ask like this. She was stunned for a moment, then lay on Luo Chen's chest, drawing circles on his chest with one hand. You are my man, I listen to you. If you let me go, I will go. If you don't let me go, then I won't go. So obedient? Otherwise, if you marry a chicken, you follow the chicken. If you marry a dog, you follow the dog. You are the only man in my life. If I don't listen to you, who should I listen to? Su Shuer glared at him coquettishly. Because of her grandmother, she abides by the rule that the husband is the wife's principal. Wife, I support your idea. If you want to go, I strongly support you. If you don't want to go, I also support you. What do you think? Luo Chen didn't want Su Shuer to give up her future because of him. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let me think about it. Ping Ping and Anan are still young, and I want to stay by their side. Su Shuer didn't want to dwell on this topic. Entering the entertainment industry is very profitable, but the entertainment industry is too chaotic. Between career and children, she chose the latter. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Go somewhere with me tomorrow. Where are you going? I'm going to my hometown to visit my parents. Tomorrow is the anniversary of their death. Speaking of this, Luo Chen's eyes dimmed a lot. Hubby, don't be sad. Although mom and dad are gone, I will always be by your side. Ping Ping and Inen will also always be by your side. Su Shuer hurriedly grabbed his hand and comforted him. Ping Ping and Inen seemed to have heard it and made babbling sounds. A happy smile flashed across Luo Chen's lips, and he said sadly, "It's okay. I'm not sad. I've always believed that my parents are not dead. They just went to another world and prepared a home for me in the next life in advance, just like they came here in advance in this life." Su Shuer didn't say anything and held Luo Chen tightly in her arms. Chapter 119 Returning Home. The next day, Luo Chen and Su Shuer got up early. Luo Chen, Shuer, you didn't make any trouble yesterday, so you got up really early today. Lan Yan said while yawning. You're the only one who talks too much. Su Shuer rolled her eyes at her unhappily, and then said, Today I will also go with Luo Chen to commemorate my parents, do you want to go? Shuer, are you sleepy? Why should I go? I won't go. I'll just stay at home and sleep. Remember to save a meal for me. After saying that, Lang Yan went back to her room to sleep. After dinner, Luo Chen and his companion set off with Ping Ping and Inen. Husband, why didn't you bury our parents in the city? Su Shuer was a little confused. If they are buried in the city, they must be cremated. My parents told me before they died that they did not want to be cremated. Although my hometown is also investigating, there are many ways to deal with it, so I let my parents rest in peace in their hometown. Luo Chen explained with a sense of melancholy. He had never returned to his hometown since his parents passed away, and felt a little guilty for a moment. As time passed, the two gradually left the city, and Su Shuer, who was originally not nervous, suddenly became nervous. Husband, do you have any relatives in your hometown who you want to visit? Luo Chen thought about it and shook his head. I have no direct relatives left, and as for the collateral relatives, I only had contact with them once when my parents passed away, and we have lost contact for many years. After nearly 3 hours of travel, we finally arrived at our hometown. Luo Chen's hometown is much better than Su Shuer's hometown. They don't live in the village, but in the town. Looking at the small town in his memory, past events gradually emerged in his mind, and Luo Chen's eyes became a little moist. He took a deep breath and rubbed his eyes. Wife, please take care of Ping Ping and Inen in the car. I'm going to buy some paper money for the dead. Good. Su Shuer did not refuse because the customs in some places are different. Women are not allowed to touch these things. Although she is not clear about the customs of Luo Chen's hometown, it is better not to touch them. Soon, Luo Chen bought a large number of paper money, gold ingots, and other items for worshipping ancestors. After driving for another 10 minutes, Luo Chen finally stopped. Wife, we're home. Take Ping Ping and Inen out of the car. Good. Su Shuer got out of the car holding Ping Ping and looked around. There is a long street running from east to west. To the south is a newly developed collective building. To the north is a big pit filled with garbage. 3 bridges have been built with large stone slabs for walking, and there is a row of houses built on the pit. Wife, follow me. Good. Luo Chen walked on the bridge holding Inen in his arms, without saying a word, but his eyes became red and moist. Everywhere you look, it's the past. Every step forward, 2 figures would appear before him. There was no garbage in the big pit, and the water was half clear and half turbid, as deep as a person. When Luo Chen was a child, he sat on the bridge and fished for frogs with a homemade fishhook. A kind middle-aged woman appeared and spoke gently. Xiao Chen, it's time to eat. Across the bridge is a 50-meter-long dirt road with a row of houses on the left and a pit on the right. When Luo Chen was a child, he stood naked in the middle of the road, covered in mud. His mother held a bamboo pole and kept hitting the ground. You little brat, how many times have I told you not to go down into the pit to catch fish? Why didn't you listen? What if you drown? Keep walking forward until you reach the middle of the road and turn left. There is an iron gate whose paint has already peeled off. In a trance, Luo Chen saw his mother hurriedly going out with the sick young boy on her back. The young boy lay on his mother's back and cried continuously. Mom, I'm scared. I feel so uncomfortable. Xiao Chen, don't be afraid. Mom is here. Mom will take you to the hospital right now. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Mom will always be with you. Luo Chen couldn't hold it in any longer and tears welled up in his eyes. Mom, I miss you so much. sobbing silently. Husband. Su Shuer stood beside Luo Chen, looking at his heartbroken look. She felt extremely heartbroken, but she didn't know how to comfort him for a moment. And it seemed to sense her father's sadness and started speaking in baby language. One of her little hands gently patted Luo Chen's shoulder, and with the other hand she wiped the tears from the corners of Luo Chen's eyes. It seems to be saying, Dad, don't be afraid, and will accompany you instead of Grandpa and Grandma. Ping Ping also spoke, stretching out her arms and hands towards Luo Chen, as if she wanted Luo Chen to hug her, and as if she wanted to comfort him. Hubby, don't be sad, I will be with you in peace and safety. Su Shuer walked forward, stood on tiptoe, and tried hard to touch his head with her head, and Ping Ping also tried hard to stick to Luo Chen. A family of 4, living happily together. Call. Luo Chen let out a long breath and forced a smile. Honey, I'm fine. At the same time, a voice sounded in my ear. Is it Xiao Chen? Looking back, he saw an old man in his 70s. Luo Chen recognized him at the first sight. Uncle Ma, it's me, Xiao Chen. It's really Xiao Chen, you're back. I remember the last time I saw you, you were still a child, now you've grown into an adult, time really spares no one. Uncle Ma said with a look of joy, and then looked at Amelia Su and saw that she was safe and sound. Who are they? Uncle Ma, let me introduce you. This is my wife Su Shuer, and this is my son and daughter, Ping Ping and Inen. Hello Uncle Ma, Ping Ping, say hello to Grandpa Ma. Amelia Su greeted quickly. Ping Ping seemed a little shy. She didn't dare to look at Uncle Ma and buried her little face in Su Shuer's chest. It was Inen who greeted excitedly. What a pretty girl, can I hug you? The moment he saw Inen, Uncle Ma liked her immediately. Before Luo Chen and the other man could say anything, Inen had already stretched out her hands. Ah, that's so cute. I didn't expect that even at my age, there are still kids who like me. Uncle Ma held Inen in his arms with a doting look on his face. Inen kept twisting in Uncle Ma's arms, her face full of smiles. Come on, we are already home, don't just stand there, come, go to Uncle Ma's house and have some tea, just treat Uncle Ma's house as your own home. Wife, go sit down for a while. I'll climb over the wall and open our door. Over the wall? Su Shuer was stunned. That's right. Because our families were all built on a big pit, the houses are all connected together. They are all bungalows, and we can easily climb in. Uncle Ma explained. So that's how it is. Well, go ahead. Luo Chen didn't say anything more and walked directly to the roof. There was only a 1-meter-high wall blocking the two houses, and he could climb over it with a little effort with his hands. Chapter 120 Childhood Sweethearts. Walking downstairs, the courtyard was overgrown with weeds. After being disturbed by Luo Chen, many frightened insects in the grass flew out. There is also a persimmon tree in the courtyard, with lush branches and leaves. The yard is still the yard in my memory, everything is there, but the people are gone. Seeing the scene deep in his memory, Luo Chen couldn't help it. Tears welled up in my eyes again. Look at the large stone slab made of bricks next to the persimmon tree. Before they moved, the family often sat there to eat on summer evenings. After dinner, he would lie on his parents' laps and look up at the stars. Next to the persimmon tree there is a large trunk that has long been rotten. There is a net on the top of the trunk. Every autumn, he would pick persimmons with his parents. Every brick and tile, every blade of grass and every tree, holds countless memories. There are 2 mounds of earth next to the persimmon tree. These 2 mounds are the graves of Luo Chen's parents. Because he was still young at that time and because of the implementation of the cremation policy, and Luo Chen had a house in the city center, he buried his parents in his own yard. In a trance, Luo Chen seemed to see his parents waving at him. With a muffled sound, Luo Chen fell to his knees. Tears rolled down his cheeks and his voice choked. Dad, Mom, my unfilial son is back. Luo Chen knelt on the ground and kowtowed continuously. Afterwards, he leaned against the 2 graves and spoke his heart out. Mom and Dad, I'm sorry that I let you down. I couldn't become what you expected. Mom and Dad, are you doing well over there? If there is anything you need, please tell me in your dreams. Mom and Dad, you may not know that I am already married and have 2 lovely babies. Your daughter-in-law is Su Shuer, and your grandchildren are Ping Ping and Inen. As he spoke, Luo Chen bit his lips, his face twitched, and tears welled up in his eyes. Mom and Dad, I miss you. On the other side, Su Shuer was listening to Uncle Ma recalling what Luo Chen looked like when he was a child. Luo Chen was very naughty when he was a child. In the past, there wasn't so much garbage in the big pits around us. The water was very clear, and there were fish, shrimps, and frogs in it. Luo Chen liked to catch fish since he was a child, and he often went to the big pits to catch fish. Mei was afraid that something would happen to him, so she always stopped him from going. Almost every day, you could hear the sound of Luo Chen being beaten. When Luo Chen was little, he always bullied my granddaughter. He was so bad that he always took off my granddaughter's pants when she wasn't paying attention. It made me so angry. Uncle Ma, you've already said that these are things that happened when we were little. It's been so many years, so don't mention it. Just at this moment, Luo Chen walked in with an embarrassed look on his face. In fact, it's not his fault. It's Uncle Ma's granddaughter who always bullies him and doesn't let him play with other girls. Ha, you've grown up now and know how to be shy. I won't say any more. Uncle Ma laughed. Honey, is everything done? Su Shuer spoke. Luo Chen nodded. Uncle Ma, you go ahead and do your work. I will take Shuer to see my parents safely. Well, I haven't been back for so many years. It's time to take a look. Uncle Ma nodded. Luo Chen and his friend carried Ping Ping and Inen back to their home. Shuer, take Ping Ping and Inen into the house first and cover their ears. I'm afraid the firecrackers will scare them. Good. After a burst of crackling firecrackers, Su Shuer came out holding Ping Ping and Inen. Luo Chen was already sitting in front of his parents' grave. He first drew a circle on the ground to prevent those lonely souls who were unwilling to leave from stealing his money. Then, offerings such as apples and bananas were placed on the fire, and then gold ingots and other paper money for the dead were burned. Luo Chen also opened a bottle of Matai and a pack of Huazi. He said as he fell. Dad, you loved drinking and smoking when you were alive, but you never drank any good wine or smoked any good cigarettes in your life. Now, you have to enjoy yourself. Wife, bring Ping Ping and Inen over here so that Mom and Dad can see their grandchildren. Good. Su Shuer brought Ping Ping and Inen over. Dad, Mom, you see, this is your grandson and granddaughter, aren't they cute? It was very strange. Ping Ping and Inen, who were originally smiling, suddenly stopped laughing and just watched quietly. Soon, tears actually flowed. Su Shuer put Ping Ping and Inen on the ground, took out a stack of paper money for the dead and started burning it. Mom and Dad, I am your daughter-in-law. Don't worry, I will take care of Luo Chen for you. Luo Chen and I will love each other for the rest of our lives. We will raise Ping Ping and Inen well. After a long time, Luo Chen and the other person left. Looking at the paint chip door, Luo Chen sighed and said, Wife, let's go say goodbye to Uncle Ma, and then we'll go back. As soon as the words fell, a voice suddenly sounded in their ears. Are you Luo Chen? Brother Luo? Luo Chen was stunned and quickly looked back. She is a girl in her early 20s with soft features and a slender figure. Her skin is fair and smooth, and her refreshing smile is eye-catching. Her casual outfit shows her youthful vigor and confident charm. Ma Yuer. The moment he saw the girl, a name emerged in Luo Chen's mind. She is Uncle Ma's granddaughter. Brother Luo, it really is you. We haven't seen each other for many years. I didn't expect you to be so handsome now. Ma Yuer said with joy on her face, and walked quickly forward, her eyes full of little stars. There was a golden-haired lion dog on a leash beside her. The moment he saw the lion dog, Luo Chen felt that it was somewhat familiar. But he didn't pursue the matter any further and introduced Su Shuer to her. Sister Yuer, let me introduce her to you. She is my wife, Su Shuer, and your sister-in-law. Wife, she is Uncle Ma's granddaughter, Ma Yuer. Hello, nice to meet you. Su Shuer was the first to greet. Hello, sister-in-law. You are so beautiful. It is a blessing for Brother Luo to marry such a beautiful woman as sister-in-law. Ma Yuer praised Su Shuer for a while, but her eyes became much dimmer. Su Shuer felt a little embarrassed by her praise. Brother Luo, sister-in-law, are they your children? They are so cute. Sister-in-law, you are amazing. They are actually twins, a boy and a girl. Yes, they are your nephew Ping Ping and your niece Inen. Luo Chen spoke. Can I hug my little nephew and niece? They are so adorable. Ma Yuer looked at Luo Chen expectantly. Why are you looking at me? Ask your sister-in-law. If she lets you go, then she can. If she doesn't, then I can't do anything about it. Fuck you, how can I be that fierce? Su Shuer rolled her eyes at him, then looked at Ma Yuer and said, Can you hold a baby? Don't worry, sister-in-law. I used to help my neighbors hold their babies. I have experience and I won't hurt my nephew and niece. After saying that, Ma Yuer clapped her hands and looked at Ping Ping and Anan. Little nephew, little niece, who of you would like to be hugged by your aunt? Anan spoke first, but she didn't ask Ma Yuer to hug her. Instead, she turned her head away in disgust. Ping Ping, on the other hand, stretched out his hands to Ma Yuer. Chapter 121 Take Her Away. Luo Chen originally wanted to take Su Shuer home at noon, but Ma Yuer was too enthusiastic and insisted that they stay to taste her cooking. Helplessly, Luo Chen and Su Shuer could only stay. Brother Luo, just wait and see. My cooking skills will surely amaze you. Ma Yuer said confidently. Luo Chen smiled and said nothing. He didn't want to discourage her. Su Shuer went to the inner room to feed Ping Ping and Anan. Luo Chen and Uncle Ma were sitting at the door chatting. Xiao Chun, let me ask you something. Do you think that after graduating from college, you will be useless? Uncle Ma, why do you say that? Luo Chen was stunned. Uncle Ma glanced at Ma Yuer, who was busy in the kitchen, took a few puffs of his pipe, and sighed. I supported Yuer until she graduated from college, and I paid her at least 100,000 yuan. Now that she has graduated, she only makes 3,000 to 4,000 yuan a month. The child of the Lu family next door went out to work before he graduated from junior high school, learned a skill, and now makes more than 10,000 yuan a month. The gap is too big. Uncle Ma, you can't say that. Going to college broadens your horizons and your mind. Although your salary may not be as high as those of junior high school graduates now, Yuer has just started. She will be promoted and get a raise very quickly in the future. It won't be long before her salary exceeds 10,000 yuan, and she will have more options. Old Lu next door has a high salary now, but it is the end point. There is basically no possibility of promotion. I hope so. Uncle Ma took a few puffs of his pipe and looked at Luo Chen and said, Xiao Chen, what do you do? Have you gone to college? How much do you earn a month? I went to college and opened a small restaurant to support myself. Luo Chen doesn't want to be Versailles. It's good to be a boss. It's comfortable to be a boss. Uncle Ma nodded. Then he asked, You must hire people when you open a restaurant. How much do you pay them per month? Well, not much, just over 10,000 yuan. Luo Chen said vaguely that although Hu Meier didn't ask him for salary, he still gave him more than 10,000 yuan every month. Although she looked down on it, he had to show his appreciation. How many? Uncle Ma's eyes widened and he looked incredulous. More than 10,000 yuan. Luo Chen had already guessed that Uncle Ma would have this expression after hearing it. More than 10,000 yuan? Xiao Chen, it seems that the restaurant you run is not small. It took Uncle Ma a while to digest these words, his eyes filled with shock. He has worked hard all his life and has done all kinds of dirty and tiring work. I've never earned 10,000 yuan a month. It's okay. The store is not big, but the business is good. Uncle Ma hesitated for a moment, then spoke. Xiao Chun, Uncle Ma wants to ask you something. Uncle Ma, even if you didn't tell me, I guessed it. You want Yuer to work for me, right? Uncle Ma nodded. Yuer is a girl after all, and she's pretty. The society is a bit chaotic now, and I don't feel comfortable leaving her alone outside. Let her work for you. First, you two have played together since childhood, and you can take care of her, so Uncle is very relieved. Second, your salary is relatively high, so going to your place is also an option. Uncle Ma, my words don't count. Let's ask Yuer first. If she is willing, I will take her away. If she is not willing, then forget it. Luo Chen said that he just happened to have the idea of expanding the restaurant recently, and instead of looking for someone he didn't know, it would be better to find someone he knew. Why would she not want to? Isn't $10,000 better than a few thousand? Uncle Ma grumbled in dissatisfaction. Soon, Ma Yuer prepared 4 dishes and a soup. Although I haven't tasted it yet, it still smells delicious. Brother Luo, Sister Luo, you came back in a hurry, and I didn't prepare anything good, so please don't be disgusted. Ma Yuer said with a silly smile. What kind of words are you talking about? How could we dislike it? After some pleasantries, everyone started to eat. Luo Chen tasted the food and nodded. I have to say, this girl's cooking skills are pretty good. Although not as delicious as his, it's not much worse. Ma Yuer sat aside, holding her chin with her hands, watching Luo Chen eat, her eyes full of little stars. After dinner, Luo Chen told Ma Yuer what he had discussed with Uncle Ma before. Originally, Luo Chen thought she would not go. After all, no matter what, she graduated from college, just like the gown that Kong Yiji couldn't take off. It would be embarrassing for her to work in a restaurant. But what he didn't expect was that Ma Yuer not only did not refuse, but happily agreed. Brother Luo, you are amazing. We both just graduated, but you have already opened a store and become the boss. I am willing to go. I don't like my current job. My boss always scolds me, and I have to work overtime. I like cooking the most, which is very much to my liking. Hearing that Ma Yuer was willing to go, a smile appeared on Uncle Ma's face. Brother Luo, how much salary are you going to give me per month? Ma Yuer blinked mischievously. Luo Chen stretched out a finger. Ah, what? Brother Luo, you only know how to bully me. You only pay me 1,000 yuan a month. You are so stingy. Ma Yuer pouted in dissatisfaction. Silly girl, it's not 1,000, it's 10,000. Luo Chen smiled. This sentence made Ma Yuer confused, and it took her a while to react. Brother Luo, are you kidding me? Are you really going to give me 10,000 yuan a month? You know, her leader worked in the company for 15 years and only earned 15,000 yuan a month. I'm not kidding, it's true. When you can stand on your own and become the owner of your own branch store, you can take half of the store's profits. Open a branch? Become a branch owner? Half of the profits? Ma Yuer's little head was confused for a moment, and after a while she said something shocking. Brother Luo, you don't want me to be your lover, do you? Luo Chen. Su Shuer. You kid, you didn't drink any alcohol, so how come you're drunk? Are you as pretty as your sister-in-law? What nonsense are you talking about? Uncle Ma hit her directly with a hammer. Ouch, that hurts. I was just kidding. Ma Yuer covered her head in grievance, but there was a hint of regret in her eyes. She had been playing with Luo Chen every day since she could remember. They could be said to be childhood sweethearts, but unfortunately, Luo Chen moved away. After moving away, she often brought a small stool and sat at the door, looking towards the west expectantly, hoping that Luo Chen would appear. Now, the long-missed brother Luo is back, but he is married. Even if there are regrets, they can only be buried deep in your heart. Chapter 122 Junior Sister. When you go to your brother Luo's place, you must be obedient and never throw a tantrum. Don't be lazy, do more work, be more diligent, and learn more from your brother Luo. Before leaving, Uncle Ma kept giving instructions to Ma Yuer, and then looked at Luo Chen. Xiao Chen, I'll leave Yuer to you. I'll trouble you from now on. If Yuer does something wrong, teach her a lesson, but don't let her be bullied outside. Uncle Ma, don't worry, I will definitely treat Yuer as my own sister. Luo Chen patted his chest and assured. However, Ma Yuer on the side pouted in dissatisfaction and said that she didn't want to be a younger sister. In the evening, Luo Chen and his companions finally returned to the city center and came to Guanghe Snack Street. What made Luo Chen laugh and cry was that when he came here before, the snacks in each store on the snack street were different, and each had its own specialties. And now, every store offers egg fried rice. From a distance, I could see a long queue in front of my store. At a glance, there were at least 400 people in the queue. Oh my god, there are hardly any people in front of other stores. Why are there so many people in front of this store? With such a hot business, they should be able to make a lot of money in a day. Ma Yuer spoke subconsciously. Not much, the gross profit is only about 100,000 yuan a day. Luo Chen remembered that yesterday's turnover was 100,000 yuan. Oh my god, the gross profit for one day is 100,000 yuan, which is more than 3 million yuan a month, and nearly 40 million yuan a year. I will never be able to make that much money in my lifetime. Ma Yuer said stupidly. Don't worry, you will definitely make more money than this in the future. Luo Chen subconsciously touched Ma Yuer's head, not noticing that Su Shuer beside him had pouted. Brother Luo, where is your store? Ma Yuer asked happily. Haven't you seen it? See it? Ma Yuer was stunned at first, then her eyes widened and her mouth opened wide. Brother Luo, you're not going to tell me that you own that store, are you? Luo Chen did not deny it. How is this possible? Ma Yuer screamed. While being surprised, he couldn't help but point at the store that Luo Chen mentioned. Is it really Ping An Snack Shop? Yes, it's Ping An Snack Shop. Luo Chen nodded in acknowledgement. Oh my god. I thought. Ma Yuer was shocked. What do you think? Luo Chen asked curiously. Ma Yuer swallowed her saliva and then slowly said what she wanted to say. I thought you were kidding me. How could that store be yours? After all, the gross profit for a day is. Ma Yuer swallowed the rest of her words back after she finished speaking. Patted the little head. No wonder Brother Luo could directly tell me the store's turnover just now. No wonder the store is called Ping Ping An Snack Shop. Why am I so stupid? Why didn't I think of it just now? Okay, I'll take you to meet someone. After we meet, you can just call her Sister Hu. Although the food you cook is delicious, it's different from the food we sell in our store. You still need to learn for a while. Don't worry, during the learning period, you'll still get 10,000 yuan a month. Look at what Brother Luo said. Do I look like someone who was greedy for money? Ma Yuer pouted in dissatisfaction. Luo Chen smiled, said nothing, and walked into the store. As soon as they saw Luo Chen, the crowd immediately became agitated and started speaking. It's the boss. The boss is here. Boss, please, can you develop a few more snacks? The ones we sell now are simply not enough. Boss is so handsome, I want to give birth to a baby for him. No problem, don't worry, the latest snacks have been developed and will be on sale soon. They will definitely satisfy your appetite. Luo Chen smiled. In the past, there was only Hu Meier here, and she was too busy, so Luo Chen didn't prepare so many snacks. Now that Ma Yuer is here, she can help Hu Meier share some of the pressure, and he is also considering this matter. Hearing Luo Chen's agreement, the crowd immediately cheered. Boss Shengming, it won't be long before we can enjoy the latest snacks. My stomach can't wait. Boss, I like spicy food, I hope the snacks this time are spicier. Boss, I like sour food. Master's wife, you are here. Seeing Luo Chen coming, Hu Meier immediately stopped the work in her hands. Hu Meier was dressed as a cook. She was very beautiful, and with this cook's outfit, she became even more charming. Especially her figure is even hotter and more curvy. More than half of the people were staring at Hu Meier while eating, drooling at the corners of their mouths. It was unclear whether they were attracted by the smell of the food or for some other reason. After saying hello to Hu Meier, Su Shuer took Ping Ping and Anan into the small room. It's time to breastfeed. Thank you for your hard work. Are you tired recently? It's very tiring, but I really like this kind of life. How can there be sweetness without bitterness? Hu Meier smiled sweetly and then looked at Ma Yuer. Master, who is this? Oh, let me introduce her to you. Her name is Ma Yuer. She will be your junior sister in the future. You must take good care of her. Hearing that Luo Chen had introduced himself to Hu Meier, Ma Yuer hurriedly greeted him. Sister, you are so beautiful, even prettier than the stars on TV. My name is Ma Yuer, and I will be your junior sister from now on. Hello, junior sister. Junior sister is also very beautiful. Hu Meier smiled slightly, looking at the clever and well-behaved Ma Yuer, feeling very satisfied. Then she turned to Luo Chen and said, Master, do you want to teach Yuer, or do you want me to teach Yuer? You teach me, and let Yuer watch from the side. I'll go prepare some new snacks. Luo Chen said. Good. Hu Meier nodded, then looked at Ma Yuer and said, Junior sister, don't underestimate this egg fried rice. The method used by the master is different from that of others. It is a little difficult. Watch carefully and ask me if you don't understand anything. Okay. Luo Chen was thinking about new snacks. When it was completely dark, Luo Chen had prepared the newly developed snacks, 2 sour ones and 2 spicy ones. Although I didn't taste it, the aroma alone was enough to make my mouth water. Boss, this newly developed snack smells so good. Can I try it first? I'd like to be the test subject. Are you kidding? How can it not be delicious if it's made by the boss himself? Boss, I'll offer 50. I bid 100. I'm a rich second generation, I'm not short of money. Damn, second generation rich people are so great. I'm third generation rich. I'll offer 200. Chapter 123 Silly Schwer. No matter how much they offered, Luo Chen would not sell it. As a good man who loved his wife, after developing the new product, of course he would let Su Schwer eat it. Wife, I'll give you. Halfway through his words, Luo Chen's voice suddenly stopped and the smile on his face disappeared instantly. I saw Su Schwer sitting on the bed feeding in with breast milk, but her eyes were red and 2 tears were flowing down. I feel so wronged. But Luo Chen was heartbroken and hurriedly wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. Wife, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable? His eyes stayed on her, but no matter how he looked at her, she looked very healthy. Not having any disease. Hubby, and bit me and wouldn't let go. It hurts so much. When Su Schwer saw Luo Chen coming, she was like a wronged child who had found an adult. Tears were falling. Perhaps because she heard the conversation between her parents, and who was breastfeeding, smiled at Luo Chen and the others. You little bastard, your mother fed you milk, it's fine if you don't feel grateful to her, but how can you bite your mother? Luo Chen reached out and pinched An's face. I wanted to beat her, but after all, she was my daughter, so I couldn't bring myself to do it. My silly wife, An has bitten you, why don't you let her go? I want to, but once I pull An away, she bites me hard and it hurts. Su Schwer said aggrievedly. An had already eaten his fill, and she had long wanted to put An on the bed. But this little girl seemed to be addicted and refused to let go of her mouth. She held her in her mouth and bit her. She felt pain and wanted to pull An away, but An kept biting her and she couldn't pull him away. Why is this girl so mean? Wife, can't you beat her up? She is my daughter. Whenever I want to beat her, she will smile at me. You know, our daughter is very cute and beautiful, especially when she smiles, it will melt people's hearts. I can't bear it. When this was mentioned, Amelia Su felt even more aggrieved. Let me do it. You are my wife, the woman I will love for my whole life. How can you let anyone bully you, even if it's An? Between his wife and daughter, Luo Chen chose the former. The slap has already been raised. An suddenly smiled at him. It seems to be saying, An is so cute, how could daddy bear to hit An? Ah, my girlish heart. The raised hand was retracted. Seeing this, Su Schwer burst out laughing and rolled her eyes at him. How dare you say that to me? Aren't you also unable to do it? Ahem, as parents, we can't hit people. We should focus on education, not hitting people. Luo Chen coughed twice. Wife, I'll tickle An later, and when she lets go, you can take the opportunity to get away. Good. Luo Chen put both hands down and tickled An's armpits. An soon couldn't stand it anymore and opened his mouth. Amelia Su quickly put An on the bed and looked at herself. Hubby, it's bleeding, it's bleeding. Luo Chen looked over quickly. Although there wasn't much blood, there was indeed bleeding and the area was red and swollen. But Luo Chen was so heartbroken that he put An on his lap and slapped her twice. You little bastard, look at how you bit your mom. Why don't you feel sorry for her? Because there was a diaper between them, and Luo Chen was reluctant to use any strength. An didn't feel any pain at all. Instead, she thought Luo Chen was playing a game with her and she laughed happily. Well, I'll wait until I grow up to clean it up. Luo Chen had no choice. After putting An on the bed, he quickly went to the car to get the unused herbs from last time and gently applied them on Amelia Su. While applying the medicine, he looked at An and said, You little bastard, look at how you bit your mother. You won't be able to eat for the next few days. You've made it so that I, your father, can't eat either. Fuck you, what are you talking about? Su Schwer slapped him angrily. This idiot, not only did he not comfort her, but he even wanted to take advantage of her. Hey, Schwer, don't wear underwear today. Ah, if you don't wear it, then it will be empty, right? Su Schwer's face instantly turned red with embarrassment. If you want to recover quickly, this is the only way. After all, An was too harsh on you this time, and your clothes are not transparent. Besides, you will stay at home for the next few days, so no one can see you. Well, then. Although Su Schwer was still a little embarrassed, she listened to Luo Chen's words for the sake of her own health. She immediately took off her underwear and handed it to Luo Chen. Hubby, please put it away for me so that no one else can see it. Good. Luo Chen nodded, looked at the underwear in his hand, and put it on his face to gesture. Wife, you've grown bigger again. Your breasts are bigger than my face, and they have a strong milky aroma. Get lost, you are shameless. I think you did this on purpose. Su Shuer kicked him angrily. Hey. Okay, I made you a snack, come and try it. Luo Chen hurriedly brought over the snacks beside him. Humph, I won't eat. I'm angry. Su Shuer turned her head, pouted, and looked dissatisfied. Bad guy, very bad guy, he just thinks of ways to bully me all day long. Okay, honey, it's all my fault. Don't be angry. I can even kneel down in front of the keyboard and eat durian when I get home. As long as you're happy, eat it quickly. If you don't eat it, it will get cold soon. Humph, if you don't say something nice, I won't forgive you. Su Shuer still pouted like a little duck. Then don't blame me. Luo Chen kissed her directly. You bad guy. I asked you to say nice things to coax me, but you actually kissed me. How shameless, but I really like this feeling, boo. After a while, Su Shuer collapsed in Luo Chen's arms. Humph, I don't want to do anything. I want you to feed me. Do you want me to chew it up and feed it to you? You, a bad guy. Just kidding. Soon, Su Shuer had eaten up all the snacks. The two snuggled together and watched an An's own performance. And An is indeed much smarter than Ping Ping. Ping Ping has just learned how to roll over, but An can now do so with ease. I entertained myself and had a lot of fun. Seeing this, a smile appeared on Luo Chen and Su Shuer's faces. For parents, the happiest thing is the healthy growth of their baby. Wife, if Ping An bites you, don't feed them breast milk. Let her drink formula. It won't be a problem. Let's see. First, it's a food problem. I'm worried that the milk powder might be mixed with something else, which might be bad for the baby. Second, my milk output is quite high. If I don't let Ping Ping and An drink breast milk, I'll feel very uncomfortable. Su Shuer looked at Ping Ping and An lovingly, even though they always bit her. But they are still young and don't understand anything. This is common to all children. All children of this age will bite their mother. Although the bite was painful, it was her duty. Oh, by the way, honey, let me ask you something. What's up? Does Yuer like you? Chapter 123 You bully me. Su Shuer's words confused Luo Chen. Wife, why do you say that? Su Shuer pouted and gently punched Luo Chen's chest twice. How dare you ask, didn't you notice Yuer's gaze? The first time she looked at you, there was obvious love in her eyes. It was not the love between siblings, but the love between men and women. When you eat, she stares at you without blinking. When she hears you praising her, her face is full of happiness and her eyes are full of little stars. When you said you would treat her as your own sister, her eyes were full of disappointment and reluctance. Hearing this, Luo Chen was stunned for a long time, and finally shook his head. I really haven't noticed it. I've always treated her as my sister and never had any other thoughts. Besides, when we were little, I always bullied her. It's impossible for her to like me. Just because you don't have an idea doesn't mean others don't have one either. Besides, you don't understand women's minds. Women are very strange creatures. They fall in love with someone in just a moment, regardless of age. Su Shuer drew circles on Luo Chen's chest with her fingers with resentment. If it's really as you said, then why did you agree to let her work beside me? Because of women's sixth sense. Although Yuer likes you, you are married to me now. Even if she likes you, she will not do anything out of line. At this point, Amelia Su kissed Luo Chen. I believe in you, my husband, more. You will never betray me or abandon me, right? Yes, I will never abandon you and will always love you. Luo Chen hugged Su Shuer tightly in his arms. Because of Su Shuer's words, Luo Chen always felt a little awkward when facing Ma Yuer. But he wouldn't be stupid enough to ask her if she liked him. As for Ma Yuer's residence, Luo Chen originally wanted her to live in the store, so that she could save rent and not have to run back and forth. But Hu Meier disagreed and insisted that she live in her own home. Luo Chen had no objection to this. It would be much safer for two people to live together than for her to live alone. After briefly explaining some things, Luo Chen drove Ping Ping and An home. While driving, Amelia Su suddenly said excitedly, "Husband, look, I'm on TV." Hearing this, Luo Chen hurriedly looked in the direction Su Shuer pointed. It was a huge billboard, and on it was playing the promotional video that Su Shuer had shot before. Luo Chen also noticed that some places where advertisements are often posted, such as bus stops, have also changed their advertisements, and they are all advertisements for beauty ointments. Su Shuer in the advertisement looks pure and lovely, and you can't take your eyes off her at first sight. Wife, you are going to be famous now. You are going to be the new generation queen. Luo Chen smiled. Don't be ridiculous. It's not that easy. I just shot a promotional video. Su Shuer said shyly, staring at the promotional video on the screen without blinking. Wife, what do you think of Director Shang's idea of training you to become the new generation of diva? Su Shuer did not answer immediately, but winked at him mischievously. Hubby, aren't you afraid that after I become a diva, I will dump you and find a man who is more handsome and outstanding than you? Don't be afraid. I am the best and most handsome man in the world. No other man can be more handsome or better than me. Moreover, I believe you. I am the only man in your life. Even if I die, you will not look for another man. Pooh, what nonsense are you talking about? What's the use of death? Pooh. Humph, although I don't want to admit it, but what you said is the truth. I give you a thumbs up. Su Shuer stuck out her tongue at Luo Chen, then looked at Ping Ping and Inen who were sleeping soundly beside them. Wait a minute, let's talk about it later. I'm not looking for fame. Our family is not short of money now. Let's talk about this later. I just want to grow up with you, Ping Ping and Inen. When I got home, Lan Yan was not at home. This also made the two of them feel much more at peace. After washing up, the two lay on the bed, Su Shuer lay in Luo Chen's arms, and the two whispered to each other. At this moment, Luo Chen's cell phone suddenly rang. Who is this? Why are you calling so late? Su Shuer asked subconsciously. It's Director Zhang's. Oh, then you answer it. As the call was connected, Director Zhang's excited voice immediately came from the microphone. Master Luo, your medicine is really amazing. I only drank it for 1 day and I have recovered. I can also feel energetic when I wake up in the morning. If I don't vent, I won't feel tired at all. It's fine as long as it works, but Director Zhang, you have to be more restrained and not act like before. Luo Chen reminded him that he had heard a woman's voice and rustling sounds in the microphone. Master, rest assured, I will exercise self-control. It is too painful to be impotent. Master, I have one more thing to do. I am planning an international movie recently and I am still in need of a female lead with a pure image. Master, do you think Madame Luo can play the role? As soon as the words fell, a woman's voice sounded. Director Zhang, didn't you promise me that you would let me be the female lead? I didn't say it was a movie. If you want to do it, you can do it. If you don't want to do it, you can leave. Yes, I do. Then there was another sucking sound. Luo Chen felt helpless. Couldn't he wait until he was done with his work before calling? Su Shuer's face turned red, and she cursed in a low voice, men are all lustful. Then, Director Zhang seemed to remember something and hurriedly said, Master, don't worry. If Madame Luo is acting, there will definitely not be any kissing scenes or physical contact. Director Zhang, I will tell my wife. As for whether she is willing or not, it depends on her. Okay, then I won't bother you anymore, Master. I'm busy now. Good. After saying that, Luo Chen hung up the phone. Holding Amelia Su, he smiled bitterly and said, I don't want to dwell on this topic, but others have come to the door, what do you think? Let me think about it. Good. Luo Chen did not press the issue. With a beauty in his arms, how could he resist? He touched her all over. After a while, Su Shuer's breathing became rapid. Bad guy, bullying me again. All men are the same, lustful. This is instinct. If we weren't lustful, humans would be extinct. Honey, did you hear the strange voice coming from Director Zhang on the phone just now? I heard you, bad guy, you want to bully me again. Now that things have been said, how could Su Shuer not know what Luo Chen is thinking? She reached out and pinched his waist. Luo Chen chuckled and pounced forward. Be gentle, it hurts. Ugh, big bad guy. Chapter 125 Ping Ping and Inen had a fight. In the next few days, Luo Chen stayed at home with Su Shuer to recuperate Daodu. Ping Ping and Inen drink milk powder. Looking at the bitten pacifier, Su Shuer felt a little scared. Luckily I haven't breastfed Ping Ping and Inen these few days. The latex nipples have been bitten to pieces. If it had been bitten on me, wouldn't Daodu have been bitten off? Wife, what you said is ridiculous. Ping Ping and Anan don't have that much strength. How could they bite it off? Luo Chen was amused by Su Shuer's words. But Ping Ping and Anan even bit through latex pacifiers. My nipples are made of flesh, so there's no way they can't be bitten off. Su Shuer pouted in dissatisfaction. Wife, you worry too much. Ping Ping and Anan suck on their pacifiers every day, so of course they would bite them so hard. You don't feed them 24 hours a day, so they won't bite them off. As soon as he finished speaking, Ping Ping and Anan started babbling non-stop. It seems to be saying that we are our mother's good children, so how could we do something to hurt our mother? Humph, you little bastard, just team up with your father to bully me. Su Shuer pinched Ping Ping and Anan's faces, making the latter think that she was playing with them. They all raised their arms and asked for a hug. Seeing this, Luo Chen hurriedly said, Wife, hug them. Ping Ping and Anan are particularly dependent on you at this time. They need more hugs and kisses. Humph, Ping Ping and Anan always bite me, I don't want to hug them. Su Shuer pouted and said this. Although she said this, she still held Ping Ping and Anan in her arms. A. Ping Ping and Anan looked very happy being held in their mother's arms. Especially Ping Ping, whose little face was pressed against Amelia Sua's face, looking like she was kissing her. It was a very harmonious scene, but Anan on the side seemed jealous. Anan kept twisting in Su Shuer's arms, and she stretched out her hands to pat Anan. Pa! The sound made when the arm slaps Ping Ping. Ping Ping was stunned at first, and subconsciously looked at Anan, as if he couldn't understand why his sister suddenly hit him. Pa! Ping Ping was in a daze, but Anan was not. Her little hands were still hitting Ping Ping. After being hit, Ping Ping became angry and also stretched out his arm to hit Anan. But because of his growth, Anan was much stronger than Ping Ping. And because Su Shuer discovered it in time, he quickly stretched out his left and right arms. Ping Ping immediately started crying out of grievance as she failed to hit Anan. I cried my heart out and was very sad. Seeing this, Su Shuer hurriedly put Anan on the bed, held Ping Ping in her arms, and began to coax her. Ping Ping is a bit of a jerk. Don't cry, it's all your sister's fault. It was your sister who hit your brother. Mom will teach your sister a lesson for you now. Although it was a lesson, Anan was too young after all, so he couldn't really be beaten. He just patted the pillow next to Anan a few times. Ping Ping, who was very young, actually believed it and stopped crying immediately. Ping Ping stopped crying, but Anan started crying non-stop. Wow. I shed more tears than usual. Don't cry. Who told you to hit your brother? Listen to Daddy. You have to get along well with your brother in the future. No one can bully anyone. Luo Chen held Anan in his arms to comfort him, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. These two little guys have already started fighting before they even grow up. When they grow up, they fight every day? After being coaxed for a long time, Anan finally stopped crying. Su Shuer and Luo Chen looked at each other. She smiled bitterly and said, Hubby, why do I feel that when Ping Ping and Anan grow up, Ping Ping will often be bullied by Anan? I feel the same way. Besides, I heard people say that a daughter's temper is like her mother's, and a son's temper is like his father's. Wife, were you like this when you were a child, always bullying others? Nonsense, I'm a very gentle person, how could I possibly bully someone? Besides, you're wrong, a daughter takes after her father, and a son takes after his mother. Su Shuer gave Luo Chen a blank look. Looking at Ping Ping and Anan, when they grow up and really fight, will she help Ping Ping or Anan? No, why would I think so? As long as I am here, I will definitely raise them very well and they won't fight. Come on, Su Shuer, believe in yourself, you will definitely become the best mother. Chapter 126 Taking Ping Ping and Anan to buy clothes 2-in-1. Luo Chen was playing with Anan, watching her rolling freely on the bed with a smile on her face. As for Ping Ping, she held her head high and looked at herself in the mirror. Babies of this age like to look in the mirror. When they do, they will feel curious about the person in the mirror and will reach out to touch the mirror. Especially when the baby is crying, let him look at himself in the mirror and he will stop crying. Ping Ping looked at himself in the mirror, drooling. He would smile foolishly from time to time and talk to himself. It seems like it is asking itself in the mirror, who are you, handsome guy? Su Shuer lay on the windowsill, looking outside, not knowing what she was thinking. Hubby, let's take Ping Ping and Inen to buy clothes. Su Shuer suddenly spoke. Buying clothes? Luo Chen looked down at the small clothes Inen was wearing. The clothes were bought 2 months ago. Now, Inen has grown a lot, and her clothes are too small and can only cover her belly button. He nodded, then seemed to remember something and smiled at Su Shuer. Wife, buying clothes for Ping Ping and Inen is secondary. The most important thing is that you want to go out and play. Seeing that her true thoughts were exposed, Su Shuer stuck out her tongue mischievously, walked up to Luo Chen, took his arm and acted coquettishly. No way, autumn is coming soon, and Ping Ping and Ainan's clothes are all summer clothes. We can't let them stay in bed every day when autumn comes. Besides, I've been staying at home for several days and I'm a little bored. I want to go out for a walk. Didn't you say that at their age, we should take Ping Ping and Ainan out for walks more often? Faced with her coquettishness, Luo Chen had no resistance at all. Okay, my wife is the most important, I will listen to you. Hee carrot, my husband is so nice. Hearing Luo Chen's agreement, Su Shuer's eyes were full of stars and she kissed him on the face. Wait for me, honey. I'm going to change my clothes. More than 10 minutes later, Su Shuer came out after changing her clothes. Her hair was tied up high, and she wore a white shirt on the upper body, cropped pants on the lower body, and a pair of white sneakers. She looked very refined. Although she didn't wear any makeup, she was still charming. Honey, how is it? Is it beautiful? Su Shuer turned around proudly. Luo Chen stepped forward, put his arms around her waist, held her in his arms, and looked at her lovingly. My wife is the most beautiful woman in the world. She looks good in anything she wears. Hee carrot. Su Shuer was even happier to receive praise from her husband. It was still the same as before. Su Shuer was holding Ping Ping and Luo Chen was holding Ainan. This time there was no driving or stroller. Walking side by side, the handsome man and the beautiful woman attracted many passing couples. The man looked at Su Shuer with obsession in his eyes, while the woman looked at Luo Chen with admiration in her eyes. Everyone has a common thought in their mind, why isn't such a handsome beautiful man-woman their partner? Even some bachelors were stunned for a moment after seeing Amelia Su, and they didn't even notice it even if they bumped into a pillar. Fortunately, I acted early, otherwise, I would have to compete with so many people. Luo Chen said half-jokingly. Fuck you. Su Shuer couldn't help but give him a blank look. Ah, happy face. Luo Chen laughed. He really liked this kind of life, simple and happy. Ping Ping and Ainan lay on Luo Chen's shoulders, looking at this strange world with their big black gemstone eyes full of curiosity. Everything around them felt fresh to them. When a passing vehicle honks, the two little ones will stare at the car and make yeah sounds in response. When they heard the sound of firecrackers celebrating the opening of the new store, the two little ones felt scared and hid their little heads in their arms. Only after the sound of firecrackers disappears will they cautiously stick their heads out and look in the direction where the sound of firecrackers comes from, tilting their little heads, seeming very curious. Whenever she saw a children's clothing store, Su Shuer would pull Luo Chen into the store, looking for clothes suitable for Ping Ping and Ainan that should be warm but also look good. But unfortunately, the clothes in these stores were too ordinary and Su Shuer didn't like any of them. I went around and found several companies to be the same. Wife, we bought clothes for Ping Ping and Ainan. You should also let Ping Ping and Ainan take a look. Maybe they like them? Ping Ping and Ainan are still young. Let's wait until they grow up. Let me make the decision now. Upon hearing this, Ainan instantly became unhappy and kept patting Luo Chen's chest with her arms. Seems to be resisting. Luo Chen was amused by Ainan's cute look and pinched her little face. Ainan, Mom doesn't agree. Why are you hitting Dad? Go hit Mom. As he said that, he waved Ainan to Su Shuer's side. Ainan, do you dare to hit your mother? If you hit your mother, she will beat you. Su Shuer deliberately frowned. Ainan, who was still struggling, immediately stopped struggling and put her little hands together without listening to the clapping. She smiled sweetly at Amelia Su, a smile that was similar to a flattering smile. Poof. Su Shuer was directly amused by Ainan's scene and said with some pride. As expected of my daughter, she has been smart since she was young. They couldn't find clothes suitable for Ping Ping and Ainan in small shops, so they had to go to large shopping malls. Soon, Luo Chen and the others arrived at a large shopping mall. There is a word "who" written on the shopping mall. Wife, if I'm not mistaken, this should be the store opened by Mr. Hu. Should we go? Luo Chun spoke. We'll go, of course. It's impossible for Mr. Hu and his men to be here. No one knows us, and we won't take advantage of them. Maybe there are clothes here that are suitable for Ping Ping and Inen. Why not go? Having said that, Amelia Su went straight into the mall. Luo Chen followed, and as soon as he entered, he saw dozens of people gathered together having a heated discussion. Su Shuer was curious and moved closer. When she saw the promotional pictures inside, she was stunned for a moment. Isn't this me? Is this true? Is this beauty ointment really that magical? This must be another marketing scam. I don't believe there is such a magical beauty ointment in the world. This beauty cream seems to have just been launched on the market. I've seen the promotional video, and it's quite well shot. There are so many good-looking promotional videos, but the effect is extremely poor. This should be another IQ tax. Luo Chen didn't expect that beauty ointment would be sold here. Facing these people's questions, the staff always kept smiling on their faces. Whether it's true or not, you'll know after trying it. Our boss said that it has just been launched today, so today we're giving 2 people a free trial. Who of you wants to try it? As soon as these words were spoken, a middle-aged woman stood up immediately. She has big wavy hair. If the full score for beauty is 10, I can only give her 4 points, no more. Her face is covered with freckles. Let me give it a try. Can this beauty ointment cure the freckles on my face? Of course, just apply our beauty ointment on your face and wait 10 minutes. The staff responded politely. Okay, apply it to me, but let's make a deal first. If it works, I'll sell it. If it doesn't work, I'll destroy your stall. No problem. After that, the staff applied the beauty ointment on the middle-aged woman. The moment the beauty ointment was applied, a cool breeze instantly hit everyone's face. Seeing this, Luo Chen wanted to pull Su Shuer away. After all, this ointment was developed by him, and he knew its effects better than anyone else. But Su Shuer was unwilling to leave. Hubby, I want to stay here and take a look. Although she was confident in the effectiveness of this beauty ointment, she still wanted to take a look. Wife, you can look at it, but your photo is right there. If someone recognizes you later, it will waste a lot of time. Hee, don't worry, I'm ready. Su Shuer smiled slightly, took out a mask from her pocket and put it on. How is it? Can't you recognize it now? Wife, you still wear a mask when you go out. It seems that you are ready to become a queen. What's the difference between a diva and a diva? The main thing is that I'm afraid of trouble. Su Shuer blinked mischievously. Ping Ping was instantly attracted by the mask and kept playing with Su Shuer's mask. Soon, 10 minutes passed and the staff brought a basin of water. Hello, it's time to wash off the beauty ointment on your face. Good. The middle-aged woman didn't waste any time and quickly washed off the ointment on her face. When everyone saw her appearance after washing off the ointment, they couldn't help but speak. Oh my god, it's like she's a completely different person. She's so beautiful. This beauty ointment is really magical. It removed the freckles on my face in just 10 minutes. It's amazing. It seems that everything in the promotional video is true. Everyone was talking at once, and Luo Chen's eyes were on the middle-aged woman. She is not really ugly, the only problem is that she has too many freckles on her face. The beauty ointment not only removed the freckles on her face, but also made her skin whiter and softer. Just now her appearance was only 4 points, but now she has 6.5 points. Please look. The staff member took out a small mirror and handed it to the middle-aged woman. The middle-aged woman looked at herself in the mirror, her eyes wide open, her mouth open, and it took a long time before she spoke. Is this really me? When did I become so beautiful? Sister, it's you. Our beauty ointment is so magical. It can not only remove facial scars but also whiten your skin. The staff took advantage of the opportunity to introduce beauty ointments. Hello, I would like to ask, what is the price of this beauty ointment? Someone immediately couldn't help but speak. It's like this. Although our beauty ointment is very effective, the production process is difficult and the output is not high, so the price is relatively expensive at present. One bottle costs 1,500 yuan. What? 1,500 yuan a bottle, so expensive? No, this is a bit expensive, can it be cheaper? Yes, just make it cheaper. My monthly salary is only 4,000 yuan. "Miss, since we are all women, can you make it cheaper?" When people heard the staff's offer, there was a buzz of discussion around. "Sister, actually the price is not high. Our beauty cream is exclusively made to order. We are the only company in the world that has it. Moreover, after using it, the skin will never rebound. I believe that as long as you use our beauty ointment, your men will no longer call you yellow-faced women, will be completely bewitched by you, and will no longer go out to find mistresses. Isn't it worth spending more than 1,000 yuan to solve the problem of my husband cheating?" After hearing the staff's words, everyone around fell silent. Most of them are already middle-aged. Middle age is a threshold where their figure and appearance will decline rapidly and they will become old and ugly. Normally, if they want to have sex with their husbands, they will be rejected. "Sisters, we can also give you a full-body beauty spa for free." The staff member continued to speak. Despite saying this, some people still showed hesitation. What if this beauty ointment is poisonous? Finally, someone couldn't help but ask. "Don't worry, since our ointment can be sold, it must have been authenticated by a specialized agency and is definitely not poisonous. Moreover, our parent company is Leng S Group, and we will never do anything that would harm the interests of our customers. If there are any problems, our Leng Group will be responsible to the end." When they heard the words Leng Group, everyone's worries immediately disappeared. The Leng Group is a business giant in Guanghe City and is also well known throughout the country. It can be said that their food, clothing, housing and transportation are all related to the Leng Group. I bought it. It's just over $1,000. I can get through it with a little bit of grit. Over $1,000 can buy back my husband's love. It's definitely worth it. Someone spoke up immediately. "I'll buy one too. I've wanted to confess to my crush for a long time. It's only over $1,000, I can still afford it." Once the first person speaks up, many others will follow immediately. The 100 bottles of beauty ointment brought by the staff were sold out instantly. Luo Chen and Su Shuer also left quietly. "Uncle Leng's hunger marketing is great," Luo Chen said slowly, and he almost laughed out loud, especially when he heard the staff say that beauty ointment was difficult to make. It's just about boiling Chinese herbs into a paste. What is so difficult about making it? Honey, isn't 1,500 yuan a bottle too expensive? Is it expensive? Not at all. Those who go for plastic surgery to become more beautiful will spend at least 10,000 yuan per visit. Those beauty salons that don't have much effect will charge at least a few hundred yuan per visit. My beauty ointment can really make people more beautiful. It is not expensive at 1,500 yuan per bottle. Moreover, it can help many middle-aged couples who are in emotional crisis to rekindle their love. It can prevent many wives from looking for mistresses because of their old age. It is not expensive at all. After hearing Luo Chen say this, Su Shuer also felt that 1,500 yuan a bottle was not expensive at all, but rather a bit cheap. Chapter 127, The Cheeky Little Boy. Soon, Luo Chen and the others arrived at the clothing area. The hangers are filled with colorful baby clothes, including many clothes with unique shapes. Many parents were choosing clothes for their babies. They held their babies and talked to the shop assistants while looking at the clothes. Their children kicked in their arms and pointed at one of the garments, motioning to them. If their parents don't buy them the clothes they like, they will cry and make a fuss. There was even a little boy about 5 years old rolling on the ground. No, I want this. While he was crying, a cute new mother in a skirt holding her baby passed by him. From the little boy's perspective, he can just see the scenery under the cute new mother's skirt. His face instantly turned red and he stopped crying. He only continued crying after the cute new mother left. No, I want to buy this one. Another woman in a skirt passed by him, and the little boy's face turned red again as he stared under the woman's skirt. When the woman left, he continued to cry. When another woman in a skirt passed by him, he would blush and stare at the bottom of the woman's skirt without blinking. This kid is really promising. When I was his age, I didn't dare to do this. Luo Chen commented that the kid was great, he could openly peek under people's skirts and not be called a pervert. These words immediately caused Su Shuer to roll her eyes. She said unhappily, "All men are perverts, no matter how big or small." Su Shuer really didn't expect that a 5-year-old child would peek under a woman's skirt. "Hey, honey, are you talking about Ping Ping? Ping Ping is also a man." Luo Chen pointed at Ping Ping. Ping Ping quickly spoke. Humph, as long as I'm here, Ping Ping will never become a pervert. If he dares, I'll beat his ass until it blooms. Ping Ping, you promise Mom that you will never become a pervert again. Ping Ping immediately answered happily. My son is so good. Mommy will take you to buy some nice clothes. Just ignore Daddy and the others. Having said that, Su Shuer carried Ping Ping to look at clothes. Luo Chen didn't follow and continued to look at the little boy. The little boy's mother seemed to be born in the 1990s and didn't spoil him. She let him roll on the ground while she picked clothes on the side. The little boy seemed to realize that his mother would not buy it for him and got up from the ground. Luo Chen wanted to look away, but the little boy's behavior shocked him again. The little boy ran quickly and came to a woman in a skirt. As if he had tripped, he fell beside the woman, with his head just between her legs and his hands supporting the woman's smooth thighs. If the little boy's face hadn't turned red, Luo Chen would have really thought that he had tripped accidentally, but he did blush. Not only did I see it, I also touched her thigh. The woman was kind-hearted and quickly helped the little boy up and comforted him. The little boy took the opportunity to throw himself into the woman's arms, rubbing his little head against her chest, which actually made him shed 2 tears. He looked really pitiful. I'm shocked, buddy. Damn, with this kind of acting, it would be a shame if he didn't win an Oscar. Luo Chen shook his head. He had already seen the future of this little boy. If he continued to develop like this, he might break the law. After being comforted by the woman, the little boy went to another area and saw a woman wearing black stockings and did the same thing to her. Hubby, what are you staring at? Come here. Su Shuer glared at him unhappily. What's so good about it? It's not like you're taking advantage of her. Here I come. The floor was clean. Su Shuer laid everything flat on the ground, then picked up a piece of clothing that was shaped like a little dinosaur. Honey, do you think this dress is nice? I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty good, but this dress is too bulky. Do you want to change into normal clothes? Luo Chen was a little amused. Why did Shuer act like a little girl and like such weird clothes? Of course we have to buy normal clothes, but we also have to buy some special ones. I believe Ping Ping and Anan will like them. I think you like it, wife. Oh, husband, just decide whether to buy it or not. Faced with Su Shuer's coquettishness, Luo Chen had no choice but to nod. Buy. Let Ping Ping and Anan try it first. Okay, let's give it a try. Su Shuer did what she said and quickly helped Ping Ping change into the dinosaur costume. The dinosaur costume is a piece of clothing with a unique shape. Even if you don't wear it, it will still look good just lying there. Not to mention that Ping Ping is a handsome little boy. After putting it on, he looks like a little dinosaur, which is so adorable. Su Shuer clapped her hands and praised, "It's really beautiful, I have good taste." Luo Chen held Ping Ping in his arms and let him look at himself in the mirror. Ping Ping, do you like this dress? Ping Ping kept staring at herself in the mirror, her face full of smiles, and she kept babbling. Wow. Anan, who was sitting on the ground, became anxious instantly. Why did my brother have nice clothes but I didn't? I started crying immediately. Okay, don't cry. What your brother has, you will have too. Mommy will hold you and you can see which clothes you like. As she spoke, Amelia Su picked up Anan and shuttled through the clothes. There are frog costumes, gourd doll costumes, princess costumes. When Anan sees clothes she doesn't like, she will wave her hands and pout in dissatisfaction. When Anan sees something she likes, a smile immediately appears on her face and she reaches out to grab the clothes. In the end, Anan chose a princess costume. Su Shuer quickly helped Anan put on the princess costume and a small crown. Luo Chen was staring at the side with his eyes wide open. After Anan, who was already pretty, put on the princess costume and the crown, her temperament immediately improved several times. Just like a real princess. Noble, beautiful. It is true that it is hard to give up natural beauty. I just have good genes. Su Shuer's eyes were full of little stars, and she said conceitedly, I am so amazing, and only I can give birth to such a beautiful baby. Luo Chen was about to speak when a loud noise was heard. Who the hell raised this little bastard? He's already learned to peek under women's skirts and touch women's thighs at such a young age. What will happen to him when he grows up? Where are this little bastard's parents? Luo Chen looked in the direction of the sound and saw a woman wearing black stockings, with a delicate face, holding a child, her face full of anger. In front of her was the perverted little boy from before. The little boy seemed frightened and didn't know what to do as he lay between the woman's legs. His hands on the woman's legs trembled violently. With a swish sound, the woman's black stockings were torn apart. Chapter 128 Still Rational. That's it. Seeing her stockings torn by the little boy, the woman became even angrier. Little bastard. He cursed loudly and kicked. Bang! With a dull thud, the little boy was kicked 2 or 3 meters away. Perhaps because he was frightened, the little boy did not cry immediately. Instead, he stared at the woman blankly with fear in his eyes. My child, my child. The little boy's mother ran over, picked him up, and tears of heartache flowed down her face. Junior, Junior, my Junior. Screaming in heart-wrenching pain. Wow, wow, wow. The little boy named Junior started crying loudly when he was held in his mother's arms. Mom, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Seeing this scene, Su Shuer frowned. Although what the little boy did was wrong, he is still a child after all. Wasn't the woman too cruel? The people around happened to see the woman kicking the little boy. They are all parents, and when they saw the woman being so violent, they couldn't help but criticize her. How can you be like this? He's just a child, what if he breaks it? Sister, you are also a mother. How could you be so harsh on such a young child who doesn't know anything? You are such a cruel woman. How could you have the heart to harm such a young child? Facing the criticism from everyone, the woman showed no fear and sneered at those who spoke up around her. Stop pretending to be a saint here. I kicked him because he was young. If he was old enough, I would have sent him to jail long ago. After saying that, the woman looked at the little boy's mother and continued to sneer. Are you the mother of this little bastard? He has no one to take care of him. He's so young, but he dares to act like a hooligan. What will happen to him when he grows up? I'll discipline him for you today. No need to thank me. Thank you for hitting my son. I will fight you today. The woman's eyes were bloodshot as her son was beaten, and she had lost her mind. Moreover, she believed that her son would not do such a thing. Junior, just wait, Mom will help you get revenge now. As she spoke, the woman pounced on the woman like a madman. I can't even bear to hit my wife. Who gave you the courage to hit my wife? At this moment, a burly man about 1.9 meters tall stood in front of the woman and kicked her directly. Bang! The huge force caused the woman to roll several times on the ground. Mom, Mom! Seeing his mother being beaten, the little boy was completely frightened and lay on the ground crying loudly. This scene completely stunned the people around them. No wonder they could form a family, but turned out to be so violent. The beaten woman lay on the ground for a long time before she came to her senses. Just take out the phone and call someone. Husband, my child and I were beaten, please come quickly. Luo Chun sighed. This child even caused his mother to get beaten up. At the same time, the man also looked at his wife. Wife, what's going on? Why did that woman hit you? Hubby, it's like this. The woman quickly told her husband the whole story. Hearing this, the man glanced at the little boy and snorted coldly. You've learned to peek at such a young age. You deserve a beating. I'm the only one who can tear my wife's stockings. At the same time, the security guards also arrived. What's going on? Who's fighting? It was the couple who bullied the mother and her son. It's them. Quickly control them, or they might go crazy and beat our children. The onlookers all spoke up and held their children in their arms. You know nothing. Why are you all pretending to be saints? I want to check the surveillance camera and let you see whether this kid should be beaten or not. The woman snorted. At the woman's strong request, the surveillance footage was quickly retrieved. After seeing the footage on the surveillance camera, everyone shut up. No wonder. I was wondering why the little boy slipped when the floor was so clean and non-slip. It turned out he did it on purpose. I felt like the little boy was touching my thigh. I thought it was an illusion. After all, what could such a young child understand? It's horrible. Such a young child can actually peek under a woman's skirt. What will happen if he grows up? The women who had been spied on by the little boy before were the first to speak, their faces full of shock. They never imagined that such a young child could have such dirty thoughts. None of them felt sorry for the little boy. Instead, they thought he deserved to be beaten, and they all wanted to go up and kick him a few times. The security guard was confused. Peeping up skirts is not uncommon, and they have encountered it several times before, but this is the first time that someone so young has done it. The little boy's mother was also confused and even a little collapsed. She could never have imagined this would be the outcome. Enduring the pain in his abdomen, he walked to the little boy and said sternly, "Stand up." The little boy was so frightened that he stood up completely subconsciously. However, as soon as he stood up, the woman slapped the little boy in the face. Pa! The loud sound of slapping echoed in the air. The blow was so strong that the little boy's face was swollen. "Whoa, mommy, don't hit me, mommy, don't hit me." The little boy fell to the ground, covered his face with his hands, and kept crying. The woman's body was shaking constantly. This slap exhausted all her strength. She closed her eyes and 2 tears flowed down. "Sister, stop beating the child. The child is still young and doesn't understand. Beating him won't solve the problem. Education is the main thing. Stop beating him. If you continue beating him, he will be bad. Besides, you must discipline him before his values are formed. Otherwise, something bad will happen to him when he grows up." Finally, a few older women couldn't stand it anymore and came over to try to persuade them. The woman took a deep breath, walked up to the women whose skirts were peeped at by the little boy, and bent down to apologize. I'm so sorry. This situation happened because of my inability to discipline. I'm sorry." The woman apologized to everyone one by one. Forget it. While he is still young, we must discipline him more to prevent him from going astray when he grows up. Forget it, it's not easy to be a parent, so just let it go. I must be more careful next time. Every woman forgave, including the one who did it. This surprised Luo Chen very much. He originally thought that this woman would refuse to admit it and wait for her husband to arrive and make a big fuss, but the outcome was unexpected. Chapter 129 Class Reunion. After this incident, Su Shuer lost interest in shopping. After buying some clothes with Ping Ping and Anan, he went home with Luo Chen. Lang Yan happened to be at home. Su Shuer told Long Yan about this matter. "Yenner, what's wrong with kids nowadays? When we were their age, we would stutter and be shy when talking to the opposite sex. How come kids nowadays would do such shameless things as peeping?" Lang Yan waved her hand nonchalantly and took a bite of the apple. In our time, the internet was not yet popular, our minds were relatively closed, and we had no exposure to those things. Nowadays, the internet is very popular and there is everything on it, including many evil websites. I guess the little boy saw too many unhealthy things on the internet, so he did that. It is common now, after all, where there is light there is darkness. In the past, when we heard about cheating, we were shocked, but now we are used to it, right? At this point, Long Yan glanced at Ping Ping again and giggled. "Shuer, you must discipline Ping Ping well. Don't let him become a little pervert." "Of course. With me here, Ping Ping will never become a pervert," Su Shuer said, clenching her fist. "That's not necessarily true. As the saying goes, a red flower becomes redder if it's kept company with a red flower, and under someone's influence, Ping Ping might really turn into a little pervert." Long Yan looked at Luo Chen and said, Hey, what are you talking about? Do I look like that kind of person? Why am I so perverted? I am a very affectionate person." Luo Chen immediately retorted. "TSK, you still dare to say you're not a pervert? I've lived here for 10 days, and at least 9 days I've been woken up by the noise of you two tossing and turning. I've also often heard, no, Yenner." Before she finished her words, Amelia Su blushed and threw a pillow at her unhappily. This girl always likes to lie in the corner and eavesdrop. At the same time, Su Shuer's cell phone rang suddenly. After taking a look at the caller ID, Su Shuer's expression changed slightly. "Honey, I'm going to borrow a phone from the balcony." "Go ahead." After Su Shuer walked to the balcony, Lang Yan immediately sat next to Luo Chen. Because they were too close, he could smell the fragrance emanating from Long Yan, and a pair of big buns were pressing against his arms. "Why are you so close to me? Are you trying to seduce me again? Tempting you? I dare to take off all my clothes and get into your bed right now, but do you dare to touch me?" Lang Yan said provocatively. I don't dare to do that anymore. What can you do to me?" Su Shuer was amused by Luo Chen's words. "Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Do you feel that Shuer is more suspicious now?" "Suspicious? What's suspicious?" Isn't Schwer the same as before? Luo Chen was stunned. Lang Yan rolled her eyes at him. Why are you so stupid? It's so obvious that you didn't see it? What's obvious? Luo Chen became more and more confused. Lang Yan was completely speechless. Before, Schwer would answer the phone in front of you, but now? She actually went to the balcony to answer the phone. Don't you feel strange? Aren't you afraid that Schwer has another man outside? Hearing this, Luo Chen smiled and said, Lang Yan, in your eyes, what kind of person is Schwer? Simple and kind. Lang Yan said without any hesitation. Then do you think Schwer will do something to let me down? Schwer is not that kind of person. She is a very loyal person and will never do anything to let you down. Since you said so, what is there to doubt? Besides, I believe Schwer. Lang Yan thought about it carefully and it seemed to be the same. But I'm still a little curious why Schwer would avoid you to answer the phone. What's there to be curious about? Everyone has some little secrets. If Schwer wants to tell us, she will tell us naturally. It seems so. Never mind. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's change the subject. Do you know if there are any special days recently? A special day? Luo Chen frowned and thought, it seemed like there was no special day. Idiot, how can you be a husband if you don't even know your wife's birthday? Seeing that Luo Chen was hesitant to speak, Lang Yan spoke unhappily. Cher's birthday? Luo Chen was stunned. He really seemed to not know. Idiot, what a fool. Don't you know that the day after tomorrow is Schwer's birthday? Is the day after tomorrow Schwer's birthday? I really don't know. Luo Chen felt a little guilty. He didn't even know such an important day. He was really a failed husband. Humph, you don't even know your wife's birthday. How can you have the nerve to say that you will make Schwer the happiest woman in the world? Lang Yan said with disdain. It's my fault. I ignored it. As soon as the voice fell, Su Schwer came back from the balcony. What are you talking about? Tell me and let me listen. Just now. Before Luo Chen could finish his words, he was interrupted by Lang Yan. Nothing, I just asked Luo Chen when he was going to take my entire ass. Luo Chen was stunned at first, but then he was relieved. She probably wanted him to give Su Schwer a surprise. Go away, stop talking nonsense, go sit aside, don't sit so close to my husband. Su Schwer rolled her eyes at her in annoyance. This girl has no sense of propriety in her words. He, carrot. Lang Yan sat aside happily and said, Schwer, why did you go to the balcony to answer the phone just now? Was it your lover calling you? Fuck you, what little lover? How could I be that kind of person? It was an old classmate who called me. Su Schwer explained. Old classmates? High school classmates? Wife, if I'm not mistaken, your old classmate called you because he wants you to attend the high school reunion. Luo Chen spoke. Generally speaking, if an old classmate who you haven't contacted for many years suddenly contacts you, there are only two possibilities. The first is to borrow money and not pay it back, and the second is a class reunion. Hubby, you are so smart. Su Schwer nodded. Wife, do you agree? Su Schwer nodded again. I didn't want to go, but I was the class monitor in high school, and all the classmates have gone. If I don't go, it means I don't give them face, so I can only agree. Having said that, Su Schwer hugged Luo Chen's arm, let his arm rub against her big buns, and said coquettishly, Hubby, can you accompany me tomorrow night? Wife, even if you don't tell me, I will go with you. Luo Chen touched Su Schwer's little head lovingly. He was worried about Su Schwer going alone. After all, his wife was so beautiful, and it would be troublesome if someone deliberately got her drunk. After all, many movies in the island country are played out like this, doing improper things under the guise of a class reunion. Chapter 130 I Take Care of My Wife. The next evening, Luo Chen accompanied Su Schwer to attend the class reunion, while Ping Ping and Nen were left to Lang Yan's care. Yenner, I've already written down the formula for the milk powder for you. Ping Ping and Nen are hungry, so remember to feed them the milk powder. Remember to test it to see if it's hot first. When Ping Ping and Nen cry, you can use pacifiers to comfort them. If that doesn't work, just call me and we will come back immediately. You must not bully Ping Ping and Nen while we are away. Before leaving, Su Schwer gave worried instructions. Don't worry, I'm Ping Ping and Nen's godmother. You can go to the class reunion without worry. I will take good care of them. After repeated instructions, Su Shuer and the other person left. Luo Chen originally wanted to drive there. After all, to put it nicely, it was a class reunion, and to put it bluntly, it was a show-off and bragging session. The $1 million luxury car that Hu Tao gave him wasn't bad either. But Su Shuer stopped him. Honey, it's still early and we're not in a hurry, so don't drive. Take me there on your scooter. Riding a tram? Aren't you afraid of being laughed at by your classmates? What's so funny? We bought the tram, we didn't steal it. Su Shuer said with a pout. We live for ourselves, not for others. Okay, I'll listen to you. Let's go by trolley. The setting sun is as red as blood, and a golden glow covers the entire sky, making everything look particularly warm. Luo Chen wore sunglasses and rode the electric scooter coolly. Su Shuer sat behind him, quietly enjoying the beautiful time under the sunset. His hands gently wrapped around Luo Chen's waist, making the feeling even more intimate. She looked up at the setting sun, a ray of golden sunlight sprinkled on her forehead, which looked very beautiful together with her smile. They seemed to be in a beautiful painting, leaving a warm picture under the sunset. But this warm scene did not last long, and Luo Chen started to do bad things. He deliberately stepped on the accelerator and then on the brake slammed hard. The huge inertia caused Su Shuer's two big bumps to hit Luo Chen's back repeatedly. Extrusion deformation. Luo Chen just felt as if his back was hitting cotton, which was very comfortable. But after a short while, he felt a pain in his waist and heard Su Shuer's coquettish voice. Bad husband, ride your bike properly and don't do anything bad. You feel comfortable, but I feel uncomfortable. Ha ha. An hour later, Luo Chen and his friend finally arrived at the hotel where the class reunion was being held. Before entering the hotel, I saw a dozen young people standing at the hotel entrance. They were young and beautiful. They were discussing and laughing. One of them saw Amelia Su and quickly spoke. Look, isn't that our squad leader Su Shuer? Hearing this, the others also quickly looked at Amelia Su. Really? She is really our class monitor Su Shuer. After a few years, the class monitor has become even more beautiful. Who is that man? Is he the squad leader's husband? Why would he ride an electric bike to send the squad leader off? What a pity. I thought the monitor would marry into a wealthy family with her beauty, but she ended up marrying a poor boy. I really don't know what the monitor was thinking. Stop talking. We haven't seen each other for many years. Go and say hello to the squad leader. Squad leader, do you still remember me? Soon, a girl with twin ponytails, fair skin, and light makeup on her face walked up to Su Shuer. Who are you? Su Shuer was a little confused. She felt that the girl in front of her was familiar, but she couldn't remember her name for a moment. No way, squad leader, you don't remember me? I'm Haney. Haney? After she reminded her, Su Shuer remembered it instantly. Her eyes were wide open, and her delicate face was full of disbelief. Are you Li Jiajia? Oh my god, how come you have changed so much? I remember that when you were in high school, your skin was dark. How come you are so fair now? Hee, girls change a lot when they grow up. They get whiter as they grow older, but not as white as your skin, class monitor. Li Jiajia smiled. Looking at Luo Chen, squad leader, is this your boyfriend? Let me introduce him to you. He is my husband Luo Chen. Su Shuer took Luo Chen's arm and introduced him openly. Hello. Luo Chen extended his hand and greeted politely. Hello, you are worthy of being the one the class monitor likes. You are so handsome. Li Jiajia simply shook hands and praised. Thanks for the compliment. You are very beautiful too. At the same time, the other dozen people also arrived one after another to greet Su Shuer. Squad leader, long time no see. Shuer, long time no see. The girls hugged Su Shuer one by one, while the boys wanted to shake hands with Su Shuer. But Su Shuer refused because she was afraid that Luo Chen would be jealous. It can be seen that these people respect Amelia Su very much. The squad leader is here. Everyone, stop standing there and let's go to the private room. Yes, let's go to the private room. Just as everyone was about to go to the private room, the roar of a sports car was heard. The next moment, a Ferrari appeared in front of everyone and stopped. Then, a handsome young man got out of the car. He was dressed in black, had a stern face, long legs, an upright figure, and an extraordinary temperament. His appearance instantly attracted everyone's attention. Wow, it's the deputy monitor Yi Chen. Yi Chen is getting more and more handsome. Yes, very handsome. Not only handsome, but also very rich. This Ferrari is worth at least 1 million. Have you forgotten? Yi Chen's family is already very rich. I heard that he took over the family business before he graduated from college. I dare not say how much, but his net worth is at least 100 million. The moment they saw Yi Chen, everyone immediately started discussing. Luo Chen's gaze also stayed on Yi Chen. If he remembered correctly, he should be the man who had pursued Su Shuer. Li Jiajia and several good-looking girls hurried forward to say hello. Yi Chen, do you still recognize me? And me. Yi Chen smiled and looked at them. Li Jiajia, Ma Minmin, Wang Manyu. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect you still remember us after not contacting us for a few years. I'm so happy to be remembered by the vice class monitor Carrot. After a brief chat, Yi Chen couldn't wait to walk towards Su Shuer. His eyes were full of surprise and obsession. Shuer, you are becoming more and more beautiful. Luo Chen narrowed his eyes. Shuer, have you been doing well these years? As soon as he finished speaking, Yi Chen wanted to grab Amelia Su's hand. Now, Luo Chen could no longer sit still and directly protected Su Shuer behind him. Thank you for your concern. My wife is well taken care of by me, so you don't need to worry about her. Protected by Luo Chen behind her, Su Shuer's face was full of happy smiles.